hi. Guess who's here, chat? Hi. Congrats on first in the... Hello, Rom. Hello, Timber. Hello, Obi. Hello, Ingy Bots. Hello, DK. Hello, Bunny. Hello, Dwerg. Hello, Ender again. Hello, Gwen. Hello, Shah. Hello, Morgan. What is up? How you guys doing today? What is up? How's your weekend going, chat? What you guys been up to? What have you been up to this fine weekend? Crazy. Honestly, I feel like I'm gonna lose track of days now that I'm like technically on break, you know? I'm good, but Lord, it's hot. It was really cool today here, so yeah. But I just had like dinner, and then I'm like, feel like all hot and clammy, so I'm like, bruh. Hello, Urban Bean, how are you? How's it going? I'm playing some Helldivers. Good luck, have fun. Morgan made ice. Ooh, what sort of ice cream did you make, Timber? What sort of ice cream did you make? Yeah, what sort of ice cream do you make? So, chat, you know what time it is today? It's time to finish. It's time to finish Shuten Order, chat. Well, you reckon we can do it? Okay, I was very tempted to put like in the title. We don't end stream till we finish the game, but I honestly don't know how long it's gonna be, so I don't want to do that. I'm scared if I put that there, you guys will hold me to it, you know. So it's better to, you know, just say it and not do it for now, just in case. Okay, just EB, so there's a chance. No worries, no worries. If you can get EB, I will welcome it. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. Gotta hang out with a Bun, then I ran away from Bun, and then... and I took a nap, and then I was semi-productive. I picked up the violin for like the first time in like a hot minute, and yeah, that was fun. Yes. If you know, you know. If you know and you've seen it, you've seen it. If you haven't seen it, well, I'm not gonna tell you or share it either. Thank you for the clown, and really, Pyro? Well, guess I'm nyawing for 5 minutes. Unfortunate, yeah. All right. Well, if you guys don't like me nyawing, I'll come back in 5 minutes, I guess. But apparently we're nyawing. Hello, Private Gallade. What's up, y'all? We just made some vanilla to taste this little ice cream maker my brother got at his office. Was good. Yo, let's go, nya. Hey, that's awesome. If it works, it works. You know what I'm saying, nya? Goddamn, and the catfish chat, guys. You have too many points, nya. Hello, Miss Tonia. Hello, Ox. What's up, nya? What is up, nya? Yeah, so we are planning to finish that, yeah. See, I was productive today, yeah. I didn't do any art today, though, yeah. I will say, I did not do any art, yeah. And I was, like, contemplating what to do. I was like, oh, I could play, like, another Otome game, yeah. And then I forgot I had Red Bill's Lemon on my, like, Switch. I haven't touched it either, though, yeah. I'm like, I don't know if I want to start a new one when the next new game comes out in 4 days, yeah. And I'm like, I don't know if I can finish a game in 4 days, yeah. I mean, I could if I tried, yeah, but then what else would get done? Probably nothing, yeah. I have 70.9 channel points, yeah. You mean like K? Oh my goodness, guys. You guys have too many points, yeah. You gotta eat through those points, chat, yeah. Get rid of them, yeah. Get rid of them, yeah. I can't have any hee hee ha ha redeems because you guys have too many points, yeah. Hi, Shiozumi! Thank you for your daily chicken. What is up? How you doing today, yeah? But yeah, plan is to finish Shuten Order, yeah. I do have some like puzzles and stuff that I do want to do at some point, yeah. But I don't know what I'm gonna schedule this week because I guess... now that I'm on break for like, I guess, essentially 3 weeks, yeah, I'm not really held to like any type of schedule, yeah, so I can kind of stream whenever, yeah. But I mean, I kind of do that anyway, yeah. I'm gonna save up to 100k or more. Oh god, yeah. I mean, it shouldn't be too hard, yeah, given that how much I stream, honestly, yeah. Last Christmas, you started some art, and the very next day, you postponed it a day, yeah. I mean, that's seems pretty accurate, Ox, yeah. Nya, we do like an inhaled does nya doses. No, why? Why do you guys like the nya so much? I don't understand, nya. Honestly, I don't get it, nya. But yeah, I do have to take the dog out in like 4 hours, nya, like 9 before he goes to bed, nya. So, I'm like tempted to put my alarm on, nya, but then I'll forget and then I'll get scared by my own alarm, nya, because it's a Sunny Briscoe alarm, nya, and it's really freaking loud, nya. And sometimes I've forgotten and left it on before, nya, and it goes off and I'm like, bruh, oh no, nya. Oh no, nya. Hi, Wall. Thank you for the 30 bits, nya. But yeah, what else? I like started making a bit of a little set list for the violin thing, nya. I'm pain, chat. Pain, nya. This is pain, nya. Because it's funny and cute, nya. It's not. I'm not cute, nya. And it's not funny. I don't get joy in the nya. I know we've acclimated to it, you know, but no, nya. Absolutely not, nya. You know what? It was for charity, nya. It was worth it. Worth it, nya. I'm here and I said good day to the Bun. Hi, Monkey. What's up, nya? How you doing today, nya? But yeah, can you believe it's like 4 days before Christmas, nya? Yeah, 4 days before Christmas is kind of insane, yeah. Yeah. But anyway, what did I do today? We went shopping, yeah, and there was some like cute blind boxes, yeah. And I always buy blind boxes, but usually I don't want them, so I just give them to Bun, yeah, because there was like a bunny, yeah. And so we're like, oh, there's 3 left, maybe we can get one, yeah. So I bought 2. She bought like 1 of this one and 1 of another box, yeah. And then she went back and bought 2 of the other box as well, yeah. So I mean, we got everything she wanted, yeah. So I'd say that's a pretty good win, yeah. But yeah, no, that kind of happens quite often, is that like we'll see blind boxes that Bun wants the Bun, yeah, and we'll be like, oh yeah, we'll try, yeah, but I don't actually want the blind boxes, yeah. So she'll end up with it, yeah. Nya, kyou wa nyan domo utsukushii hi dai ida nya. Nani, nya. That month passed so fast, I swear, yeah. Which month? December? Yeah, or the year. I feel like the year has gone by fast, yeah. Like, I was unemployed until like, well, I was taking a break from work, so therefore unemployed, yeah, for like till April, mid-April, yeah. And man, honestly, I miss those unemployed days. I'm not gonna lie, yeah. I don't know. Work has been good until like other people started at the job, yeah. And then it's been like bad after bad until my summer student came in, yeah. And then it's like, nya, kyou wa nyan tomo tanoshii. Oh, it is tanoshii. Oopsie. I read that wrong, yeah. Ichinichi da nya. Not the ichinichi, nya. The aeru's Japanese is like down the drain, yeah. Alright, shall we start, yeah? Shall we play the Shuten Order, yeah? Shall we get closer to the Shuten Order, yeah? Duality of having a job and having no job, yeah? I guess, I don't know. I'd rather hate my job and like my co-workers, yeah, rather than like what I'm doing and hate my co-workers, yeah. You know, I'd rather, you know, I don't know, yeah. There's only so much aeru can handle, right, yeah? I know every like job has like, you know, dumbasses or whatever, yeah. It's normal, but like, you know what, yeah. I feel like when you're in science, there's a level of like tomfoolery now that is just not acceptable. It's just not acceptable, chat. It is not acceptable, yeah. Hi, Alex, what's up? One's easier to ignore. Yeah, exactly. You know, you just get on and do it. Hold on, give me a second, yeah. I need to get rid of my my BGM, yeah. All right, let me open game. Can we finish the game today, yeah? Oh my god, we can finish it, right, chat? We believe, right? I'm excited. I'm very excited to finish the game, actually. We're still on the science route, though, so we'll see how long it takes to finish. But yeah, probably less yapping because it's a visual novel, but we'll go back to my normal action-packed games tomorrow, probably. Also, I'm not as sore as I thought I would be after my run yesterday, chat. So I might attempt and go for another one. But usually I feel like when you go for a run, if you haven't been for one in a long time, usually you get sore the second day rather than the day straight away after. So I'm a bit stiff, but I'm not like super stiff. Like I can walk and I can bend my legs and I'm not dying. Okay, chat? Crazy, I know, right? Alrighty, load game, I guess. Alright, are we ready? Are we ready? Alright, well, where are we? Wait, am I at... Guys, we're at 6-9. Anyway, I'm not funny. Laughs at our own jokes. Yeah, absolutely. Alrighty, hold on. What are we doing? We don't need this guy. No. We're locked. No. We're locked here too, so... Okay, Seren's heart, chat. Alright, let's make the right decisions. I don't think there's any other decisions we can make. Let's commit, chat. Funny 6 number. Yeah, absolutely. Very mature of us, isn't it? Hopefully my mouse doesn't die. He didn't act. So is he eternal then? You know what I'm saying? He has to come back, chat. That's right. He died, right? Cry. And then Arale. You know what? Arale came back. Who can come back, right, chat? Right? I blew it out. Oh my god. Izaki seems to show significant distress. Despite being just a prisoner, Otsuki-kun knew Izaki was alive. I suspected they knew each other. She loved him, right? Why? Well, I mean, I think these two like each other, right? In theory. But Otsuki-kun was like, you know, made her think she had a heart, you know? For your joints and ligaments, it's better to jog and run. And running puts too much stress on those necessary parts. No idea. I'm not dying though, monkey. I feel like when you start running, if you haven't been for a long time, you're bound to be stiff the next day. I'm not worried. And I also don't care. Nothing can stop aeru, chat. I bet that's not all. If the relationship stopped at that, Izaki wouldn't be so distraught. Finally, I found something to negotiate with. Here's my chance. Bro, why would you say that? Don't you want to know how he died, bro? Please. I know, run. I like running. Yeah. Even with the bait dangling before her, Zaki remained silent. I want to... Oh my god, you know what? I'm gonna save this before we go. Just talk. We're just gonna talk, chat. I'll tell her everything without holding back. She probably already knows, right? Otsuki-ku. Tell her everything honestly. How I deceived Ku with my silver tongue. How I fed his comrades to the dinosaurs. Bro! Brutal. Absolutely brutal. How even after all that, he helped solve the incident. How his efforts revealed the enemy's true identity as pure land. How thanks to him, my partner robot achieved great growth. So she was in love with Eon, then had kind of thing with Ku, then Ku also fell in love with us, kind of. Something, I feel like it's something like that. Also, Timber, is my audio fine, or is it repeating itself, like double? I don't know, I don't remember if I changed my audio settings. Because I might have. With the, like, not me, but the audio. I think we did, right? I think I need to turn it down. Am I even turning the right thing, chat? Give me a second. I might be turning the wrong thing. Sounds fine to me on speakers. Okay, okay. Alright. I think I like was turning the wrong knob. Probably the treble knob or some shit. I knew as much, but my voice naturally grew louder. I was getting ready to say how I want to repay Ku, who sacrificed himself. Something changed. She crying? I became speechless. I can't believe my eyes. Yeah, she's crying, right? Said Inazaki. She was crying, right? Bro! Has tears streaming down her face. Ku. Bro! We're starting here, dude. We should have finished this last night. Genius try. This is not the Izaki I know. Seems she's changed greatly during these years in prison. What changed her? Could it be Otsuki-ku? First stiffness, now knobs. I swear, can't a guy tab out for 3 seconds? Apparently not. Izaki continues crying for a few minutes and spoke as she stopped. Hi, Ultras and Tony, what's up? How's it going? How are you doing today? She's gonna help us! Yataze! Hi, Kat. I'm good. How are you? Mm. 2.0? No. Don't insult Eon Teko. Don't insult him. What a fantastic move, Otsuki-ku. Making Izaki feel something is no small feat. The Shuten Order is saved. Are we though? Can we celebrate afterwards? Can we celebrate after we've saved the world? Just saying, because I don't know anything about this game. He looks cooler than Deku, I'll just say that. But then again, I'm not a fan of Deku's character either. Quack. Quack. That biocomputer is the cornerstone of Shuten. It can't be allowed to stop. We must hurry, for Arale too. He's still fighting by himself underground. And so I succeeded in getting Izaki Seren out of prison. Back to Ryugu! Ryugu time! Let's see. The wing I tore off myself returns to Ryugu. Decide for me what to eat. What are the options, Ultras and Tony? The Battle of Pure Land finally reaches its climax. However... So did they both write back on his board thing? I actually have no idea, Timper. That's a good question. Anything but fish? I don't know. Maybe get some chicken. I don't know. I have no idea. This is unbearably awkward. I watch standing behind Izaki Hakase as she works on my computer. Izaki and I were never close. Plus, I feel guilty for having sent her to prison. There's no way a conversation could flow. I knew it would turn out like this. That's the whole reason why I called Ray to come up. Why isn't he here yet? What's taking that idiot so long? He's like, rescue me, rescue me. He is. I mean, I feel like honestly, that's a lot of scientists, chat. A lot of super smart people, or like scientists in general, are very awkward. They're very awkward human beings. Hi, Lost Crusader. What's up? How's it going? Oh. I hastily end the call with Ray and follow Izaki's instructions. I put on the full-face device Izaki gave me. In the very next moment... VR time! Ah. Whoa. Look, there's all the animals on the VR space, chat. Let us see. Oh, she made him number 2? After the founder, right? I think so. No, Blink. Oh, wait, no. Was it Otsuki-ku first? I don't remember now. Blink. No, it must be the founder first, right? I'm surrounded by magnificent nature. A place like Earth of the past. Before the extinction period. Oh. Kusanagi cyberspace. Izaki developed this technology for me, to fill the Earth with life again. Izaki created a space similar to the Earth of the past to fulfill my dream. Thank you for the lurk hug! Hello. And yet I threw her in prison. I brushed her off. What's even more? I banished her from Ryugu, sending her to prison. At that time, I thought I had no choice but to cut her off. But now... Oh, we're recruiting a back chat! We're learning, chat. We're growing. Not that pawns aren't so worthless after all. Ray and Ku taught me that. Maybe you should apologize first. It might be selfish to ask for forgiveness now, but... He's like jumping. Yeah. Hi, Phil! Thank you for the 5 streak. How's it going? Import the founder's consciousness. Hey, yo. The founder's consciousness. Ayo. Oh shit, a bunch of code, chat. Good, hope you're also doing good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing really good too. Thank you for asking. Finally, it begins. The ritual to revive the founder. Take the hit bats, Urban Bean! Ooh. Preventing any external observation is wild. Does she think someone's gonna hack them and watch? Next minute, El Raleigh pops up. Imagine, chat. Kuku! Then, the window showing Izaki's face disappears. The very next moment, the world fills with white light. Flickering lights start to form all around. They swirl together, gathering at one point. And eventually... a founder's figure emerges at the focal point of the light. Founder is sleeping, leaning against a large tree. The sleeping face reminds me of a delicate young girl. Thank you for the lurk, Ray! Hope you're doing well today. A miraculous sight. Myself, Ray, Ku, Arle, and Izaki. A complex and intertwined story finally led to the founder's revival. Let's go! Oh my gosh, is it the bun? That's crazy, chat! That's crazy! I spy a bun. Welcome in, Raiders! It's your resident Maui Dolphin, aeru aureus here from New Zealand, variety game streamer artisan named after two bacteria. It's nice to meet you. How was your stream, Bun? Hello, Waifu Monya. Hello, Ox. Hello, Dwerg. Hello, Fiery Aspen. Thank you for the follow as well, Fiery Aspen. It's nice to meet you. Hello. How was... I know you finished. Hell yeah. How was it? And how's the yeah? Hello, hello. Chat, if you have not checked out the bum, please go do so. Karaka Roto is not only one of my amazing mods, she's also my little sister. So please go check the bun out if you have not already. You won't regret it. You won't regret it. She's probably more chaotic than me. Hi, Zombie Panda, what's up? Hell yeah, it was amazing. Yapping was fun. Let's go. Thank you for the 20 stream streak, you bunny. But yes, Karaka and Raiders, I do know that Habibi just got home. So yeah, if you do need a raid and run, please make sure to go do so. Look after yourself, and get all that good after stream care. Wow, after stream self-care, water, food, all that good after stream care stuff. Yep, that I can speak. Yep. If you like to stick around, hang out here. Always a pleasure to have you. We are playing Shuten Order, and we're trying to finish the game today. That's the goal. I'm not gonna say, well, we have said, oh, we're gonna like finish stream, like we're gonna finish the game. We're not ending stream until we finish the game, but who knows how long this is, so I don't want to hold promises, you know. Lies, aeru is coping. I'm not coping. Caribbeans go! Don't Caro buns go me. Ain't no way. Thank you for the 100 bits, bun. Counter stirs and spoil the bun. Don't spoil me. Spoil the bun. We already spoiled. Well, I actually spoiled you. How come I get two aeru tabs? Hi, listening. But yeah, usually there's more yapping and chaos on my stream, but visual novel means not that much now. Dwerg, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. I am not rolling my eyes right now. Panzer, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. I am 100% not rolling my eyes at you guys. Thank you for the 7 stream streak listening. God damn it, Panzer. Don't do it. It seems to be inducing mitosis. Mitosis? Maybe. Hey, yo, we hype training? I don't know what you're talking about, DK. Nope. Ooh. No, Panzer. None of that. None of that. No, none of those eyeballs. I see you. I see you there. So beautiful here. It's like paradise. Okay, she's still half asleep. Her speech feels slower than when she was alive. I'm just collecting emotes. Don't shrug at me. Carabun's attack is crazy. Oh my gosh. Everyone get aeru bean. Everyone don't get me. Found the smile hasn't changed at all. DK, thank you for the 3 gifted. I appreciate it. Panta, thank you for the 200 bits. You guys need to stop now. Gotta move the train. Let's not move the train, DK. Thank you for the look, Kumar. Hope you're doing well today. So happy. Okay, well. Yeah, I'd have been done. Hey, Funds, what's up?
うんそうだと思ったよ夢みたいなことって夢でしか起こらないものだからうん頭がぼんやりしてるけどなんとなくわかるこれは優しい嘘だって
You guys like those, huh?
要するに
Found a smile as if she has figured it out.
死んだんだね
Also, hello, any chat as I miss greetings. God damn it, Kurika. Well, died? The moment those words left the founder's mouth, I almost fell to my knees.
自分の死について
Oh.
何か覚えていることは
何もいつ死んだのか
How does he know? How does she know we died? Panzer, what are those eyes for, huh? Hmm? But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Panzer. I'm glad she doesn't remember the pain of her body being cut apart. But there's no time for sentiment. Enda, thank you for the 100
君の意
bits.
識を呼び覚ましたのは他でもない緊急事態が起こったんだこのまま
What's for science?
ヤタが止まる
Huh? What's for science? I'm the scientist here, not you guys.
うわ
What do you mean?
そりゃ
What do you
大
mean?
変だね
ああ一刻を争う
Let's
事態
see.
だすぐに再起動をかけなくてはならないが
They released new hype trainer modes. I don't know what you're talking about, Enda. Nope, none of that. For science, Panzer. For science? Absolutely not for science.
コードそれなら簡単だよちゃんとヒントを残しておいたでしょ
She'll recover? No, I won't recover. Well, this is the
そんな
sci-
ヒントになるか
Panzer! Please, please stop. Oh my god, thank you for the 20 gifted. What the fuck, Panzer? Guys, let it die. Please, let the die. Are we in paradise? Where? Me? I do stream paradise? That's gotta be the biggest joke of my life. Thanks for the... Thank you so much, Panzer, for the 20 gifted. For those of you guys who received a gift sub, I hope you enjoy the sub emotes and ad-free viewing. There's plenty of emotes to choose from. Thank you for the 10 months, Panzer. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Panzer just adds to the hype train by himself by resubbing is crazy.
テコならすぐに解けるクイズだよ
You're the one who made me sad. It's crazy. Don't woo me, Bun. That's fine. I have nothing to worry about, Bun.
このシ
I
ーン
have nothing to worry about. You're the queen of hype trains after all. I'm in the game, but you can also take it that way, I guess. Don't laugh. Why are you laughing,
あの
Octal?
日だよ大聖堂でテコと最後に話したあの夜のこと
As soon as she uttered those words, memory resurfaces in my mind. Oh,
僕は今から君が一番大切にしているものを
are they? That's right. That night, I called the founders of the cathedral to say those awful words.
そう
Bun is innocent. Don't
か
innocent
再起動
me.
コードは
You have never been innocent, my bottom.
分かったところでどうしようもないけどね
Whoa, whoa, whoa! ちょっと待って A strong impact to my vision goes black.
永遠の夢をテコ私と一緒に
Oh my, we just got smacked, chat. We just got walloped. Why did he randomly have a baseball bat? What the fuck? Where did that come from? I'm starting to think this isn't the founder. Interesting. I mean, it's like from the memories, right? Woof! Why are we barking? Why are you barking, Gray? Why are you barking? Oh. That was a lot. You're spinning wife ammonia, I see you. I see you. Oh. There's the submarine. A yellow submarine, chat. Let's go. Whoop, 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 whoop. Ready. Crikey, what are you doing? Put that away. Put that card away.
酔った
Oh, we get seasick. I step out of the skate pod. I'm now at the lake, surrounded by a forest. Managed to reach the shore, but...
竜宮はどっちだ
Oh no. We have, like, no sense of direction. I know it's around here, but... Thank you for the 85 stream street wife Ammonia. I appreciate it.
ずいぶん時間がかかったな イオンって子はもう監獄から竜宮に戻っているかもしれないぞ。
Panda?
さん、ミコトルさん。
What are you, Panda? Stop! No. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Panda. Let's put your wallet away, huh? Yeah. Put that away. Put that away. You've done enough for science. You've done enough for science, right? I thought I lost sight of you underground to think you were already at the surface.
二人ともどうやって地上に？脱出ポッドを使ったわけではないですよね。
我々天使には翼がある。いざとなれば地獄から天界まで。
Wait, they can go to hell too? They were spawned in hell. They're hell spawned, chat. Choo-choo all the way down the lane? No, Urban. Yo, Space, thank you for the 50 stream streak. No worries. So we start running. Hashire. Hashiru. Hashisorayo. I don't remember the rest of the lyrics of that. And I'm not gonna go there. Oh.
レイ、これから君はイオンテコの研究室で死んだ教祖の記憶を
Okay, are they gonna
参照する
convince us
こと
that
に。
those memories are not real?
はい。死んだ自分
Hi
の
Lynx,
頭の
what's
中を
up?
見る
How's it going?
なんて
Hello there, cheating problem. How's it going? Thank you for the posture check, Lynx. Appreciate it.
エリミネートコード？それは
Why do we need the elimination code?
別
Hey,
のも
yo.
のなんですか？
ああ、全く別のものだが、終焉を止めるためにその所在を確かめておく
Also, we have
必要
ads in a
がある。
minute, chat.
終焉を止める。
Although it might automatically snooze, I'm not sure.
エリミネートコードは封印された神の力だ。
Oh?
そのありかは教祖だけが知っていた。あの恐るべき力が万が一でも誤った使われ方をしたら、だからどこにあるのかを知っておく必
We
要がある。
don't need this. And then. Being tricked, I don't know. Time to go raid Karaka's candy pantry.
早く僕の研究室に来い。
Karaka's candy pantry? Since when did she have one of those? Yon Tickle's voice sounded through the headset.
ペコさん、ちょうど今。
Why am I candy? I don't know, Bun. I asked Panzer.
二人だと気まずくて仕方ないんだ。
二人？じゃあドクター江崎と無事合流できた
Yeah.
ってこと？
ああ、僕の研究室にいる。空気が重くて死にそうだ。一刻も早く。
Does hungry? Alright. You do you, Panzer. It's really just that awkward.
というわけなんで急ぎましょう。ヒメルさん、ニコトルさん。
Sus? That's because, like, Panzer and Karaka are gonna scheme, and now I'm scared. You did well for science? She's treating you for the science. That's crazy. Hi, John. What's up? How's it going? That too. He's Panzer's receiving payment for the science. Crazy. Force my exhausted body to run through the forest. Soon the battle will be over. Your land has been wiped out. All that remains is to reboot Yatta. Scheming who? I don't know. The scheming bunny, of course. Scheming chaos bun. Bro, I feel like it auto snoozes my ass because of the hype train. God damn, I'm gonna run out all my snoozes. I think there's already been 2 that's been snoozed. Dang.
急げ。イオンテコの研究室は最上階だ。
Well, at least we made and didn't get lost, chat. Yeah, we didn't get lost. Let's go! I dive into the entrance of Yuga and run up the spiral staircase.
もう少しだよ。
Our battle, which pushed us deeper and deeper underground, is now on the surface. Finally, the end is in sight. Let's scheme for science. Whoa! No! You meant to let it die! It's okay, it's okay. It's still gonna die. Thank you for the 5 gifted world. You did not need to do that, buddy. God dang it. Whoa! No! Without knocking, I jump right into the lab.
It's free content.
Oh my, wait. Panzer, no! Thank you for the 5 as well, Panzer, what the heck? Guys, let it die, okay? You guys need to stop, alright? Cool? Yeah. There's no discount today. Stop. Hi, Spades. What's up? How's it going? We can keep it going, Irelings. Numbers, no. No, you love to... No. Let Bun have the record. Bun has the record, and we're gonna keep it that way. Hi, Penny. I hope you're doing well. She just shot my head, chat. Archangel, thank you for the 10 months. Hello, how you been? Yo. The heck? It's been... Yeah, how you been, dude? Oh my god, 10 months is wild. I appreciate all the support, though. It's not the Carabuns, it's the Irelings. Raven Eon Tickles live, only for someone to fire. Oh my... Good god. A mysterious girl had fired the gun. At our head! Not me, just been lurking the entire time. Forgetting, no worries! You can lurk away, Penny. I appreciate it. But yeah, I hope you've been well. How's the best Kiwi Dolphin? We're doing good. Yeah, it's been pretty good. I'm on like technically holiday now, so yeah. But how have you been? Look, it's a bird dance. Cute. Thank you for the hydrate, Gray. Appreciate it. Who is this girl? Why is she firing a gun? I'd asked the angels for advice, but they disappeared again. Oh. Uh-oh. Strange girl knew my name. Well, if it isn't, hi Ian. Ian of the Lamp Party, what's up? Pretty good, I seen the art with Suvi. Yo, that art is insane. I haven't showed my stream, actually, chat. I need to ask Suvi who the artist is. Hold on, give me a second, let me show you guys. Wait, did I save it on this computer? Hold on, give me a second. I just need to check if I saved it on this computer. Hold up, chat, give me a second. It's really funny, chat. This is like premium content. Bless Suvi, honestly, for thinking of this idea. Oh, I did save it. Okay, perfect. I thought I did. I wasn't sure. Because, like, sometimes I save both on my phone and on... Right, let me show you this fan art that my friend Suvi got. So we've ads in, like, apparently a minute, but they're gonna get automatically snoozed because you guys started a hype train and it hasn't ended yet. Give me a second. Let me show you guys this fan art. It is very accurate and it's really funny. Look at... Oh my gosh, it's freaking massive. Hold on. Look at this, chat. So this is my friend Suvi. Spermwell VTuber, if I'm not mistaken. I fear no man, but that thing, and it's me. I love necrotizing fasciitis. It scares me. Hana, yeah, Hana is really cool, dude. Yeah, how good is this, chat? How accurate is this fan art? Suvi is insane for thinking of this idea. It's really funny because, like, when Suvi asked me if it was okay to, like, get something commed in the idea, right? I was like, sure, but I was also watching, like, a horror movie at the same time. I was watching a horror movie with my best friend, Manuda. We were watching one of the... Is it the Australian studio that did, oh my goodness, I don't remember what it's called. But it was really gruesome, dude. Really gruesome. Well, funny. He was like, kicking it around for a while and he was so excited. I'm so happy, man. That's so wholesome of him, honestly. Yeah. So wholesome of Suvi. But yeah, wait. But yeah, I'm glad you're doing pretty good as well, Archangel. Hey, Karai. What do you mean? Yeah, it's really good, right? Does Hana have like a... I need to ask Suvi if Hana has like socials so I can follow. I would like to follow his socials. What do you mean? A Panzer? What the heck? Panzer? Thank you for the 10. Guys, you can stop, right? Yeah. Stop. We can stop the train. Alright, good. We're not getting any ads, I guess, because yeah, she has Twitter. Yes, Suvi knows it. I'll ask Suvi. Yeah, because there's no links allowed in my chat, so I'll ask Suvi later. But then I can follow. Anyway. Oh, and you are? Oh. But she just shot the thing with our head in it. I didn't know she was a woman. Well, regardless of that, how do I interrupt the situation? 'Tis I! Hi, Lord of the Toasty. Hope you're doing well. In front of me is a girl with a gun. Izaki Seren. Ion Teko is sleeping in the corner with a helmet on. I did see that, Waifu Monya. I did see that. And Izaki Seren shot my head? Actually broke in the background. Yeah. Cool, right? Uh-oh. Eh? She knows.
イオンテコを電脳世界におびき寄せる
Bro!
餌としての役目。
Oh god.
彼はもはやカゴの鳥。もう二度とリアルに戻ってくることはない。
Bro!
最高の天才もこうなっては型なしね。
Izaki Saren strokes Eon Tickle's cheek. It sent chills down my spine for some reason.
何
I can't comprehend what I see. Izaki Saren. What is she?
何をしているの？
つまり俺が黒幕ってことだよ。
Ku? One I never thought I'd hear again.
空耳
But it was very clear, as if he had come back to life.
空耳じゃないぜ、レイさん。俺なら目の前にいるじゃねえか。
Bro, did I say so? I'm pretty sure I said, I was like, isn't that the guy? There's no way, chat. Oh, there's no way. Thank you for the 5 gifted bun. You can stop now. Just, I was like, wouldn't it be, did I not say, guys? I was like, wouldn't it be funny if this guy was the guy? Bro, I really didn't expect to be right. I really didn't, that one. That was like me throwing things into the water. Like, it's like, wouldn't it be funny if this was the guy? So, give me a second. Let me set my timer, yeah. If you don't want to hear me, yeah, for 5 minutes, just mute me or whatever, yeah. I don't mind, chat, yeah. It's fine, yeah. It's fine, yeah. Not just the eyes, but the facial structure too, yeah. And that's insane, yeah. No way, yeah. The scar on his hand, yeah. And the gun, yeah. And the guns he used, yeah. Everything is the same as Ku, yeah. Are you really Kunya?
クー君なの？
ああ、
The person in front of me nodded while speaking in 2 different voices, yeah.
私が
俺が大月クーだ。
Did she fuse with him, yeah?
地下を旅した大月クーだ。
Why are you humming, Bun? Yeah. Oh my god. No, Bun! Put that away, yeah. You already spent money, yeah. Because he died, right, yeah? Did she just absorb him or something, yeah? Like, what the fuck happened, yeah? Right. Having logged off of Kusanagi, Seren ran down the hall, struggling for breath, yeah. She was heading to the prison hospital, yeah. That was where Ku had been hospitalized, yeah. Several minutes had already passed since his heart stopped, yeah. If she was unlucky, Ku was already...
やめよクー君。まだ死んじゃう。
Ain't no way, yeah. While running, yeah, she prayed to make it on time, yeah. She had to, yeah. She couldn't lose him, yeah. Not Otsuki-kun, yeah. But what she saw when she reached the ward, yeah.
It's free content.
Panzer! What are you doing, yeah? Oh my god, please. You can put that away, yeah. Alright? Put the card down, yeah, and away, yeah. Time of death. Oh no, yeah. Was Ku's lifeless body, his face covered in a white cloth, yeah. He was silent and lay completely still, yeah. Again? I don't know, Gray, yeah. I'm just gonna ignore it, yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna ignore it, yeah. She couldn't believe that just moments ago they were riding his motorcycle together, yeah.
クー君。
最善を尽くしたのですが。
Oh. So he did die, yeah. So did she implant his memories into herself, yeah? Or something like that, yeah? Karma? What do you mean karma? I didn't do a single thing, yeah. I have done nothing, yeah. Saren stood there in utter shock, yeah. Ku didn't even move an inch, yeah. He was clearly dead, yeah. I mean, she technically was there at his passing, yeah, but, you know, not actually by his side, yeah. In cyberspace, yeah.
彼は最後まで江崎博士に感謝しておりました。
Don't karma me, yeah.
して
よかった間に合ったのね。
えちょっと待ってにゃ。Bro! Shoots the guy, nya! Guns are reverberated throughout the room, nya. The doctor slumped to the floor, dead, nya. Bro, what the heck, nya? Clematis, welcome in, nya. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Oh my god, she wanted to ensure that no one would see what she was about to do, nya. Did she eat him? God damn it, nya. Thank you for the gifted. I have no idea who gifted you, Clematis, but welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay, the sub emotes, and ad-free viewing, nya. Sorry, I don't normally, nya. It's unfortunate, nya, that one of my redeems is right on, nya. Cry. Cry, nya. Yes, she did, nya. I'm good. I'll probably hop back in later. No worries, nya. Please take care and enjoy the rest of your day, nya. Anyways, looking for a bit. BRB, alright. Bye, bye, nya. Bye, bun. Bye, bye. Bye, bye. Bye, 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 nya. He had red hair and freckles, nya. Wait, has she never seen what he looked like before, nya? He didn't resemble his avatar in the slightest, nya. It was a completely different person, nya. Bro, she didn't even know what he looked like till now, nya. No way. Darren opened his right eyelid and put a spoon. No! Bro, that's so cooked, yeah! Did she just... Oh, guys. What is wrong with this scientist, yeah? Oh, my goodness, yeah. Then, yeah. Oh, my... Oh, yuck, no! She gouged out his eyeball as if carving a melon. No way, yeah. Wait, what? Excuse me? What? Bro, she's batshit crazy. What an eye-opener, dude. She was using him along, Poku. Wait, hold on. Is that a memory chip? Yeah. It was equivalent to having his ID. In her left hand, she held a nerve chip. Thanks to her research, she had almost perfectly recreated Ku's personality inside it. With these? I see, no? That's crazy. So she can like insert and take out the chip at will. So she can be like two different people. Oh my. I need to go back and find, chat. I need to go back and find that moment where I was like, wouldn't it be funny if this was actually the professor? I swear I've said that before. Did I? I did, right? I'm pretty sure I said. I was like, I just threw the idea out there. And I really wasn't expecting to say that. Oh, man, dude. By replacing her eyeball, she obtained Ku's biological ID. I think you said it when we first met him. See, chat. I know what I'm doing. So the nerve chip into the brain allowed her to obtain his personality itself. Crazy. Wild, chat. This is absolutely wild. In the prison records. Thank you guys for the level 10, 9% hype train. You guys insane, alright? I'm glad it died though. Whew. Whew, it died. Phew. What do we get, chat? We got a, oh my gosh, look, I got an emote. Look, crazy. Crazy emote. Crazy emote, chat. Choo-choo indeed. Right, hope you guys all got the emotes that you wanted. Saren died that day in an accident. On the same day, a prisoner left the hospital, Otsuki-ku. Aha, naruhodo ne. My emote seems sus. Isn't it corn? It's like a video camera, right? You got the popcorn emote, but damn. Otsuki-ku was standing in the prison hall. He couldn't remember why he was here. He felt dizzy, but he gradually began to remember. He was cured thanks to the latest medical treatment devised by Izaki Seren. He was discharged and now he was heading to work. Oh my god. He was dispatched to Ryugu, the lab where Saren used to work.
恐竜のいる場所か。上等じゃねえか。しゃあ、働くぜ。
He shouted to lift his spirits. With his healthy body, he was ready to work. Ku digested that feeling for a moment. He had no idea what awaited him, but he was sure he would figure it out once he started working. Only ones I ever used? That's fair. I really like this type trainer mode. Hold on. Okay, there's a few that I like. I really like this one. And then, where is the other one? Hold on. There's one more. I like the puffy fish. Where's the puffy fish? Where's the puffy fish? There's a puffy fish somewhere, and I need to find it. I do have it. But where's the silly puffy fish? The puffy fish. This one. The frogs are for a reason, of course. A path to atonement. Who ran towards his dream of redemption. He had no idea that while clinging to that dream, he himself was also dreaming. That's insane. It's insanity. Completed Izaki Saren's story. Oh my god. Wait, we have to start again. Wait, what? No way. Wait, what, yeah? Who just wanted to work with dinosaurs, man, yeah? I know, but his eyeball didn't need to be carved out. That's insane, yeah. That's like crazy behavior. You know what I'm saying, yeah? Fuck am I nyang? Oh. Yesterday about 3 PM, I suspended Otsukiku's personality and rose to the surface of his consciousness. Dinos are cool, true. I dug out the communication device I'd buried in the warehouse to contact my comrades outside. I feel like this is gonna go on for a little bit, chat. So I did call this shit, chat. Oh my god. Aeru, why are you like this? This always happens. I told you. I was like, isn't Izaki behind these? Man. I really wish I could be, you know, surprised. But I'm just... Wow. This is just sad, chat. I feel like I need to stop playing these games, chat. There are uncountable people that loathe Eon Tickle in this country. I fueled them up by funding them and providing weapons for terror. I think we can't play these games anymore, chat. I just ruined the game for myself. Oh, I love it here, chat. Sound these cubes emit affects the nerve chips embedded in the animal's overriding command. I told you that happened too. They either broke the chips or they were at a frequency that changed stuff. Aeru is smarter than me, certainly. I don't know about that, Gray. Well, at least Ku's alive, I guess, right, chat? At least he's alive, I somewhat guess. I mean, if that counts. Mods need a bad Aeru. She keeps spoiling the game for Aeru. Bro, I hate it, honestly. Sometimes I'm like, man, I really wish that I didn't know. I do wish I couldn't guess these things, but... You know, this is literally why all the more that UMDC is like another level, right? Because I didn't see the last part. I saw the first part, I wasn't surprised, but then the last part caught me completely and I was like, bro, this has not happened in a hot minute. God dang it. Without them, the security robots can't do much. As chaos breaks out, they should malfunction. Maybe I really should just not let my brain wander, you know?
最深部を目指して進み
Maybe I should just not make observations or put anything together in my brain. I think it automatically does that, to be honest.
ヤタの元にたどり着いたら爆破もしくは
Oh. You got the clapping cheese it, Panzer! Let's go! Putting the key in. We win. Oh god, chat. Do we have to go back and like stop that? How do we stop that?
ヤタは機能を停止して
Can we even stop
終
that?
点峡谷は絶滅を跳ね返すことができなくなるわ
Can we even stop that? Shouldn't one be able to stop the end? It doesn't matter how, as long as Yata is halted. Plan can be altered on the go. Ooh. Have you heard of Zero Escape, the nonary games? Nope.
ありがとうよ。江崎博士、あんたが同志になってくれなかったら、俺たちは
Sign holding protest group, no way.
デモ団体で終わってたぜ。それが今や終点橋に絶滅をもたらす正義の使者だ。
I think you'd like it. Dunno. What sort of game is it, Gray?
汚れ切った命を浄化して清潔な地球を取り戻してやる。
They call me one of them. I suppose in some way, that's true. We do, at some point, want the same thing. But the destination is different. Their goal is to end the Shuten Order. My dream doesn't end there.
では手はず通りに幸運を祈っているわ
My work is done. If I were to go anymore as Serenizaki, people could get suspicious. So, she switches.
戻りなさいクー君
I pull deep into my consciousness again. Giving control to Otsukiku. What a what, man? That's still kind of wild. Damn. All the eyes. It's really clever with the eye mask content.
信じられない
It's by the same div.
それこそが
Puzzle VN with lots of endings. I don't know if I want lots of endings because I'll want them all. Yeah, I don't know if I want endings because I'll want them all. Yeah. We'll see.
自然と他人の懐に
We
入り
shall
込
see.
む
I'm not looking to buy any new games. But can one of you guys post the link into my game suggestion so I don't have to look for it later? Appreciated. Not exactly lots, but like 5. Do I have to do a whole playthrough for it or can I save?
警備員もイオンテコでさえも誰も大月空を疑わなかったおかげで私は着々と準備を整えることができたわ人望豊かなトロイの木馬私にとって大月空という
The biggest, this is like the most spy.
ためのツール
It's crazy. Well, you can skip the stuff in common easily. Oh, so you're like your standard. I see. I'm not looking to play a visual novel for a while though. This one was pretty long. This girl hiding in Ku led the heretics to us, but wait.
だったらどうしてクー君は私と一緒に生きようと追いかけてくれたんですか
Was Ku definitely chased after the terrorists of Izaki Seren? She's just putting out her own fires.
そこは私の唯一のミス
Oh.
私の読みでは大月空は
Was it his attachment to Shimobere?
資材倉庫でこの騒動をやり過ごすはずだったの
Oh.
生き残って路上の家族の元に帰るために
But Izaki Seren's reading was off. Okay. Whose morality made him jump out of the warehouse? Ah. He saved us. And? He even sacrificed his own life, or so I thought.
あの時はさすがに危なかったわでも
So that's why there were 2 left, right? She took one of the pods, right?
私は海を泳いで
Oh no, she
なん
swam.
とか浜辺にたどり着き
Yeah, I knew it! I knew it! I was like, wait a second, why is there only 2? There were 3 initially in the route. Second is more puzzle ever, but I feel like you won't be able to predict where the first is heading. I don't know. You make it sound like a challenge, but I don't want to fall for the bait. Izaki Seren had used it. Then Seren and Izaki returned to the prison and reunited with Eon Teko. Then she returned to Ryugu as Izaki Seren. Eon Teko is now trapped in cyberspace and stopping Yatta from rebooting. The scale is suddenly so huge. Both the size of the plan and the span of it. Completely beyond what most could do. But why would she go to such?
あなたはどうしてそうまでしてヤタを破壊しようとそんなに終点峡谷が憎いんですか
That's cool since we never would have known there were 3 originally if we never saw that bad ending first. Oh, true. Izaki Seren spent all this time and effort just to destroy Shuten. Why the obsessive hatred?
いいえ、私はただ恩返しがしたかっただけ。
Oh?
恩返し
How destroying the world, returning a favor?
私はかつてイオンテコによって見出され人生をもらったの。
That's
そ
true.
の限りなく大きな恩を返したかった。
It's like 6 USD right now, damn.
彼は私のプレゼントした電脳世界を受け取ってくれなかったわ。リアルの方がいいんですって。私にとって恩返しは全てなの。私からの贈り物を滅ぼすことにしたの。
Destroy Shuten, so that's the only world.
消えれば電脳世界に移り住む。
I mean, you know what? You're right. Alright, Izaki-san, you're right. But, really? You had to go to that extremes? Is insane. Accept a repayment. She did all this for that? Costing the lives of countless people. Playing with the life of Otsukiku. Go on, Gray. Go on, Gray. Destroying the entire world.
さあ、ヤタが止まればいよいよフェーズ6。天地開闢のスタートよ。滅びかけたこの地球を生贄に捧げ、我々は新たな地平を切り開くの。イオンテコは創世神に、私はそのパートナーとして共に世界を運営するの。永久に。
Wow.
狂ってる
I can't let Izaki Seren live. She really will end the world if we don't end her first.
お前だけは絶対に許さない。
よしなさい、野暮な真似は。敵対する。
Well, does she know who we are? She probably does. She has to know.
私の電脳世界の一員にしてあげるから。
She has to know.
お断りです。誰が
Watch us get shot.
いいの？この誘いを断って。もしも私の世界の一員になれば、大月空と再会することだってできるのに。
Izaki Seren held up a case with a single
あ
chip.
なたの知っている大月空は、元来意
That's
識
why
だけ
he
の
exists
存在。
forever.
このチップが健在である限り、何度だって再生できる。
That's kind of crazy. That's insane. I can see... Bro, let's not get swayed, Shimobere! How could I refuse? I'd give anything to see him again. Bro, you can't be doing this to me! Oh no. Oh no, chat. Oh no. How could I refuse? I'd give... No. We refuse. We refuse, right? We have to refuse. There's no way.
いくら会いたくても
Same time, I'm also tempted to gift them to a friend instead, or... Tough decisions, Gray. Tough decisions.
姉さんはすげえ。まさに正義の味方だぜ。
私はクー君を裏切ることになる。
Kuru called a no-name like me a champion of justice. He believed in me, so I will never join you. And
どの道お
if
前
I
を
beat
倒
you,
せば
I'll get that chip
その
anyway.
チップは
It's true! Look at us go!
そう。残念。あなたのような変わり種も新世界に欲しか
Now
った。
do we get shot, chat? Oh, we're gonna pray? We drop to our knees and praying? I'm the champion of justice. Yo, Kindle, what's up? How you doing? I'm going to save you. As soon as the power of God destroys Izaki Saren. Wait, are we actually just blowing her head off? Yo, no way. Are we actually? Oh. But yeah, how you doing, Kendo? What is up? It doesn't work, right? Wait, hold on. We missed? I don't know what happened. I can't comprehend it. The power of God activated, but it blasted away? Izaki Saren, but the chip. Oh good, I do best second monitor content. Aww. That's very wholesome of you, Kindle. I'm glad you enjoy sticking around and multitasking with me in the background, although I'm sure the multitasking doesn't happen sometimes, depending. Praying at tames animals and explodes heads, no. At a clear shot at Izaki Saren's head and yet. Well, there must be a reason for this. Oh shit. Why are we spilling the beans, chat? Oh god. Oh. I mean, we're all droids, right? Remember? No, that can't be true. Power of God is a supernatural miracle. It can't be. There's no way. God has helped me with so many miracles. Going to sleep for Mo, be back later. No worries, Ox. Take care. Have a good eve. We're a hacker. Yeah. Oh? Well, she would have known because she probably was conscious when Ku was also conscious, right? What on earth is Izaki Saren talking about? There's one thing I know, but by my hand, I'm going to... Are we praying again? Oh. Oh shit. Bruh!
大月空は少々老いたが過ぎた。私の体を勝手に使って死にかけるなんて、この貸しはきっちり回収しなくてはいけないと思っていたの。大好きだった。レイさんの手で。
Well, GG chat. It's over. It's so over. What have I done? I can't believe I killed Ku.
そんなに青ざめなくても大丈夫よ。
It's probably backed up, right? Oh, well, there's a gun pointing at our face.
あなたもすぐに同じところに送ってあげるから。
Izaki Saren points the gun to my heart. Point blank range, there's no escaping. I didn't even consider it. I'm sorry, Ku. I couldn't do as he wanted. In fact, I finished him off. I'm an irredeemable fool who deserves this. Oh, so this is the dead end then. Unless I give up all hope and close my eyes. Not resisting, just awaiting the end.
さようなら、レイさん。
Why? Okay, no, wait. We made the right option. Hold on. ちょっと待って. What? え? ちょっと、え? Okay, but we switched that time when I was sinking to the bottom of the ocean. I lost everything. But we switched here to a set-in, right? My sight warped, wrapped in white light. Can't believe we briefly thought she was alright. What, you mean the guy? Bro. My consciousness melted and the light fading to nothing. It became nothing, not even knowing who I was. Ah, I'm going to disappear. My will to fight is gone. I accepted my destruction. Hi, Alexander Grimwood. Welcome in. Thank you for your first time chat. How are you doing today? Hello. Can we still save Eon? The pinky I crossed with Ray that night. That kept me tied to this world. Focusing on that pinky, I was being brought back. Who am I? Otsuki-ku. What am I? A hit-and-run scumbag. Why am I alive? Well, that's obvious. I'm fine. Let's go. I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. To help the person who hugged this pathetic criminal and saved my soul. Otsuki-ku is right here. Keep going. Don't give up. I ain't dying here. I give my all to reach the surface. For Rei's sake. That's Otsuki-ku's. Yeah, have you played this game before, Alexander? Atonement. Wait, I wonder if Otsuki-ku's like personality is stronger than Izaki. As my face bursts through the surface, I find myself in darkness. Up, down, left, right, all darkness. No, I don't have a PC to play. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know if this is on consoles. It must be, right? Anyone know if this is on console? I don't know. I've never checked. There's no one, no sound. A hidden area, Ryugu? I was in area 8. Just then. Oh, flashbacks. It's on Switch, I think. Maybe? Ah, a sharp pain runs through my head. A whole avalanche of information comes roaring in, and everything becomes clear. That's right, I'm not the real Otsuki-ku. The real me died. Died from a heart disease long ago. Wait, self-aware? That genius made a personality just like the original Otsuki-ku and installed it in me. I'm disgusted to think that was my first love. I knew it there, thank you, chat. Izaki Hakuse only thought of me as a tool along. I mean, she's a scientist, you know. She used the personality from Otsuki-ku and used it to get into Ryugu. I don't know why he's so surprised. Like, at this point, she destroyed everything. She did one unbelievable act of evil after another. And now? I have a 4 stream streak. It just has to update. Yo, Jester, what's up? How are you doing today? She's trying to kill Rei. Wait, so we do fight back. Hi, Kiwi. What's up? How are you doing today? Welcome in. So we have ads in about a minute, just FYI. I scream from within as loud as I can. Kill Rei? I will never let that happen. I swore that. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you do well, Kiwi. It doesn't matter who it is. Who's your favorite character of Shuten Order? Aeru. Oh, that's so hard. That is so difficult, Kendall. I'm partial to this robot called Arale. The silly little cute robot that we met yesterday. Yeah, I'm a bit partial. The one where you took over at the beginning of the game. I'm a bit partial to that guy, but I'm a fan of Himeru. But I also like, yeah, I don't know. It's really hard. There's too many characters. There's too many cool characters, Kendall. There's too many cool characters. Best boy Arale, yeah. I'm good. Glad to hear it, Kiwi. Hope you have a good eve and a good day tomorrow. My wrist is burning because I did 6-hour gaming marathon on my phone. Oh, goodness. Take care of yourself, Jester. Who do you like, Kendall? You like Himeru, right? The little angel blonde girl? We love Arale. Yeah. Anyone who hurts him? So he is stronger. So the little gremlin's so small, true. I knew it, chat. Bruh. I should just not say anything at this point. I should not say anything at this point. I should just shut my mouth. But I take back control and point the barrel at me. At Izaki Hakase's heart. I had a feeling he would be stronger. That chip might have given birth to the fake Otsuki-ku, but... Oh. Honestly, I feel like I'd be... Oh, man, sometimes it'd be like... I don't know. It must be nice having that feeling of being like, oh my goodness, I didn't see this coming. You know what I'm saying, chat? You know, I'm like, yeah, it'd be really nice. And then here I'm like... Well, maybe you shouldn't have tried to use me from the beginning, huh? God damn it, duds. Why would you do that? Oh, I have to nya for 5 minutes, chat. God damn it, nya. Hey, nya. Rip still, nya. Bro, let me nya for 5 minutes, chat, nya. Izaki Saren fights with her all, yeah. I will not give her control, yeah.
亡霊だか残りかすだか知らねえけどな。俺の中にある思いはいつだって一つだぜ。
Are you normally not easily surprised on most media? Yeah, I think so, Kendall. Yeah, because usually I make predictions or I can tell what's gonna happen. Yeah, I don't know. I've consumed a lot of media in my lifetime. Yeah, probably not as much as a lot of people. Yeah, but I've consumed a lot and like a wide variety, I guess, in terms of like novels. Yeah, like obviously my anime games. Yeah, and you may not think that anime games and stuff like that have that type of like plot, but they do. They do. Yeah, it depends. Yeah. And then, yeah, so it's the same with, like, adventure-based novel adventure games like Sanabi as well, yeah, where I was like, yo, this is what happens, right, yeah? And everyone's like, what the fuck are you doing, yeah? What game is this? Seems kind of new. It came out, I believe, September or October this year, yeah. It's called Shuten Order, yeah. It's a visual novel, murder mystery type thing. We wake up in a temporary body, yeah, and we're trying to find who murdered us. Yeah, we were found, like, our body was found dismembered, yeah. And so there's 5 main suspects, yeah, which are 5 different routes. Every route is a different type of genre of game, yeah. One's a murder mystery, like Ace Attorney type sort of game, yeah. We're currently playing the multi-perspective adventure type game, yeah. There was a horror stealth portion, yeah. There was a dating sim route, yeah. And there was also an escape room route as well, yeah. I have enough points now for what, yeah. So the only game, I think, on stream that's recently got me, like, shook or, like, had me, like, I knew what was gonna happen, yeah, but then they took it, like, a step further, which I wasn't expecting, yeah, was Urban Myth Dissolution Center, yeah, which is why I hold it very highly, yeah. Yeah. It is really interesting, yeah. I wish I could be more like, oh my god, and have more of a bigger reaction, yeah, but I do think this game does make some parts very obvious of, like, what's happening, yeah, honestly. But then there's also parts where I'm just like, I've seen this before, yeah. Or like, I've seen similar parts before, or like similar situations, yeah, that make me feel a similar way. So I'm like, oh, this is not actually super new to me, yeah. You can share an increment of 5, yeah. Thank you for the 70 stream streak hug, yeah. So you still enjoy it, but you see it coming, yeah? Yeah. I think it depends how well it's done, yeah, Kendall, yeah. Yeah, so often I see it coming, but I feel like you enjoy it more when you don't see it coming, because you're like, oh my god, hold on a second, yeah. I didn't see this coming, yeah. So I do still usually enjoy it, yeah, but it depends also how it's portrayed and done, yeah, you know. Because usually there's a little bit more to it than what I can, like, predict or see coming, yeah, to some extent, yeah. But sometimes I'm just like, you know, I'm just like, okay, this is probably what's gonna happen, yeah. I guess that's why, like, depends on the media as well, yeah. Like, if I can tell straight away, I won't even bother, yeah. Like, Death Note, I know a lot of people like Death Note, yeah, but I never got into it, yeah. I read, like, 2 volumes, and I kind of guessed what was gonna happen, like, overall, not obviously little tidbits, yeah. And then I went to the last, like, another volume right near the end, and I was like, bruh. I was like, oh, so I was right, yeah. And then I was like, well, now I'm not interested anymore, yeah. Yeah. Almost a stream, let's go, yeah. So it really depends, yeah. If I'm already invested, yeah, I don't mind knowing, because it's not a bad thing, being like, oh my gosh. Because I do like piecing things together in these types of games, yeah, myself, because I think that's also really fun, yeah. But I think there's a specific way for it to be done where you're still gonna enjoy it, rather than you're like, oh, I don't want to play the game anymore. You know what I'm saying, yeah? I know something even greater, yeah. Something more than eternal bliss, yeah. True love, chat, yeah. I'm just kidding, yeah. There's no way, right? There's no way, right, yeah? Oh, no. Yo, Big Man! Thank you for the 12 months! An entire year is crazy, yeah. How you doing, Big Man, yeah? I'll let you in on it, since your sad self only knows happiness through contracts, yeah. That's insane. What game are you playing through at the moment, Big Man, yeah? Wait, Big Man, you were here when I mentioned Shade Protocol, right, yeah? I think you were. I don't remember, yeah. I put pressure on the trigger, yeah. Oh my god, yeah. Let's go, Kun, yeah. Bro. Well, the second her heart is shot by her own hand, yeah. Okay, Nya's done. Let's go. Doing good. How's the cute dolphin? Also, it's Bits and Bops and Skate Story. Ooh, I hope you're enjoying. I did hear you mention Bits and Bots. Bits and Bots? Bits and Bops in Bun's stream earlier. Yeah, I hope you're enjoying both the games. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I feel Izaki Seren's presence leave this body now. Wait, what? Oh my gosh, do we remove him? And I find myself looking at the ceiling. I don't have the strength. Oh, I guess they're dead. Well, Izaki Seren might be dead. I don't know about Ku. Not even a finger. I'm pretty confident in my ability to fight a death door, but there's no getting out of this. I am not afraid of death. I've died so many times, it's relieving to get it over with. There's a gaping hole in my heart, but I'm filled with a sense of accomplishment. Taking Izaki Seren along, I was able to help Rei. That's more than enough for me. That's enough, but... Bro! We die again, dude, guys. Why? It's really cute. Plus, it's very much like Rhythm Heaven, so I love it. Ooh, let's go. I'm glad. Is it a new game, big man? Also, have you played Patapon by any chance? Patapon looks really cute as well. Ku, are you in there? Ray is peering into my face. Bro, this is insane. Why? That's a hell of a bonus. That's the best way to go. Kind of a waste on scum like me. I played Patapon back on the PSP, PS3. Also, yes, Bits and Bops is new. Ooh, I see. The tears streaming from his face warm my exhausted soul. It's so warm. Because it's sad. Big man, it's sad. We have lost Ku like twice now. Bro. Patapon. Hi, Bun. Welcome back. Wait, does it matter what we choose here? Let me check really quickly. I don't think it matters, right? Tell the street gang my last words. Just one last thing. I'd ask him. Big man, have you played this game before? Have you heard of it? I want to see his face in the mask before I go. Must be a kind, attractive face. Wait, he knows the founder, right? The shock almost made my gaping heart stop all over again. I've seen this face all over town. On TV posters, the newspaper, flyers. No doubt about it. This person is... No, I haven't actually. Well, if you do decide to play the game, which I highly recommend, it's really good. It came out in September, October. It definitely knows how to play with your heartstrings. Is it a visual novel? Yeah. Hold on. Let me change. It's a visual novel type game, and basically you're trying to solve your own murder. And there's 5 different routes, but every different route is a different type of visual novel genre. You have the dating sim route, we have an escape room route, we have the murder mystery like Ace Attorney type route, we have the multi-perspective adventure route, and we also have the horror stealth route. It's quite long too, so I'd highly recommend. The art is gorgeous. And the voice actors are great too. It's a double win. How long have you played this game now since I'm new to the stream? Apparently 49 hours. Yeah, I usually play Metroidvanias, Alexander. So stuff like Nine Souls, Grime, Hollow Knight, that type of genre. I do branch out every now and then if I see a game that like tickles my fancy or it looks really interesting. Because I am a variety game streamer, but I also do some art on the side as well. Yeah, we do some art. We do some jigsaw puzzles. We do all sorts here. Founder called my pathetic name. And how many mysteries have you solved? Wow. And we ball. We do ball. This is the last route before the truth route. So I guess we've technically solved 4. And we're about to solve this one, I suppose. But I wonder if we can rescue Eon Tekko. Or did he die? Like, if you die in cyberspace, do you die IRL? I'm curious. There's no way, right?
あなたを縛るこ
We
と
ball
は
and
できません
Deacon.
とこしえのよく頑張ったねクー君君は帰れるんだよ
Aw.
すげえ
And the highest person in the country, the founder, took off his mask and showed himself to me. He forgave my sins. I want to die with this joy overflowing me, but I have one last thing to do. I've raised the founder.
レイさんあれを
Oh. I muster all my remaining strength to point.
あんたが教祖ならあのデバイスで
お
天の世界に中にイオン所長が
Oh, so we have to go in there to help him.
必ずテコさんを救い出すよ今度は私が頑張る番だから
俺もついて生きてえが
Bro, I really wish we didn't lose him, chat. Like,
させ
離れていたって私たちは
this
いつだって
sucks.
一緒だよ
This actually sucks, man.
だって私たちの魂は小指と小指で結びついているからね
My soul is linked with him. That's relieving. As I relax, my vision fades, with my eyelids never to open again. But I wasn't afraid. My soul is linked with Ray's. Plus. These guys are all with me.
遅えよクー
Aww.
いつまで待たせんだよ。
俺らがどんだけ待ったと思ってんだ
Well, at least he's free now. Like, his soul is free. I laugh and run to my
ちょっ
family.
と恐竜に乗って旅してたんだよ
We did. We were riding a Tyrannosaurus Rex yesterday. Hmm.
寝ぼけたこと言ってねえでとっとと行くぞ
しっかりしてくれよ。エースのお前が頼りなんだからよ。
今日も戦闘頼んだぜ
おう任せろやお前らは全員俺が守ってやるからな
Man. I get on my trusty bike and ride off with my friends. Where should we go today? I'm free to go anywhere because my very soul is with Ray. Oh, man. This is sad. You're telling me, Alexander, we experienced his death twice and we also experienced Arale's death as well, dude. Dude, this game, this route sucks. Oh, 7Q. Oh, man. Oh. Bro, this route is so long. We've been here for like an hour and a bit already. Not quite an hour and a half because I yapped for a little bit, but... Right, we need to save him, chat. Now we gotta save this guy. But yeah, then we get to learn the truth about stuff, but I wonder if it links straight away. An hour? Damn. Yeah, we spent a long time. This route is over, like... I guess, like, with these games, you do spend longer if you're streaming them. Compared to if you're, like, not streaming them, I guess. But... this is the longest route of the game. I know there's a truth route after, but I don't know how long that is. The absolute leader, the founder. Competent ministers to support. People who worship the founder. With these three pillars joining hands, we built a uniquely peaceful nation. While not flawless, our foundation was solid. With the foundation solidified, the next step in nation building was further development. To support the nation's development through science, I established Rugu and focused on research. My goal is to fill the Earth, now, in its extinction period, with life. To make the Earth a happy planet again. However... I fell into a severe slump. I had no motivation. No ideas came to mind. This was equivalent to death for a researcher. My ideal research environment was going to waste. Why was I so demotivated? To find the cause of my lack of motivation, I analyzed myself and quickly found the answer. I was fulfilled. Shuten had everything my past self desired. A peaceful nation without conflict. An ideal research environment. And above all, trustworthy friends right beside me. Friends just a step away. Friends I could meet anytime and talk with until dawn. And my longest standing friend, an ally with whom I built the nation. Hi Gambit, how are you? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. My soul was already fulfilled. no wonder my hunger was gone. Once satiated in the present, one can't move on to the next life. At that rate, I wouldn't.
お願いテコ地球をまた
Thank you for the look, Gambit. Hope you have a good eve and a good day tomorrow. Please take care. I wouldn't be able to keep my promise. That's unacceptable. Her order means everything to me. So, I made a decision. I destroyed perfection with my own two hands. That night, 25 years ago, I called the founders of the cathedral and it ended our friendship.
せめて理由を聞かせてよどうしてテコは私を切ろうと思ったの
The reason is obvious, to fulfill my promise with you, but I couldn't say that to her face.
ダムができると川は濁る。流れが滞ってしまうからね。
ダム
簡単な比喩だよ。流れを取り戻したいのなら、ダムに穴を開けなくてはいけないって話。
To break the stagnation and fulfill her dreams,
僕は今から君が一番大切にしているものを奪う長きにわたった君との友情を。
Wow. Damn. Since then, I only talked to her when absolutely necessary. Our smooth, harmonious world broke apart like China. And then, as planned, I regained my motivation. My research advanced rapidly. One success after another in strengthening life. I even resurrected dinosaurs. Though I did face many troubles along the way. I'm getting close to completing my research. Just wait for me, Founder. Soon, I tell you soon. I'll fulfill my promise. Perhaps this was self-satisfaction all along. I mistook a means for an end somewhere. I started my research to make you happy, but I made you sad in the end. Those priorities aren't aligned. That's why it's natural for you to resent me. I'm sorry. I'm a plague. It's my fault you died. All of it. All my fault.
ごめんよ。本当にごめん。ごめんなさい。
言ったろ君を憎むことはないって
The real Ray is coming, right? Hearing her voice, I opened my eyes and there was Shimobere with his kind smile. No, it's not him. This isn't Shimobere. It's his body, but this feels like
誰よりも己を殺し誰よりも私を思い自らの全てを投げ打って私を幸せにしてくれた優しいテコそんな君を憎めるはずがないじゃないか私はいつも願ってる今度はテコが自分自身の幸せを追い求めてくれますように
僕は君に
I must say something, but I'm too flustered to say anything properly.
テコどうか自分の信じる道を歩んで約束とか責任なんてどうだっていい
Wise words, chat. Wise
幸
words.
せだと思える選択を
The founder, seeing how I'm struggling with my words, smiles at me once more. She speaks her final words.
そうあれかし
Complete Eon Tickle's story! Yo, let's go! Oh. Okay, so we're logging in, chat. We're logging in. Right. Let's see. In the dream, I'm standing in ruins. I look around and give a dejected sigh. I went all this way to inspect a potential site, yet it was worse than expected. RBRB, no worries, Alexandra. Take care. It's good to have you here. Thank you for joining. The houses are rotting from the foundation from exposure to bad wind. Not a single blade of grass grows here. No wonder they abandoned the city. It's ruled by death. Hi, Apollyon! What's up? How are you doing today? We wanted to build the country here. Geographically, this area is definitely the best. But it is completely polluted.
どうしたもんかなこれ。
Oh no, Apollyon. Hang in there, Apollyon! Building could be reused if we reinforce it, but it will rot again regardless. Pollution is obstructing our progress. The whole world, so to speak, is an enemy of the Shuten Order. Annihilation from all directions. And then, I suddenly have an idea.
ああ、そっか。すべてを拒めばいいだけの話じゃないか。
If the world is rejecting us, then we also need to say goodbye. Yes, we should. We will go to Amano Iwato.
いつまでのんきに寝てるつもりだ。さっさと起きろ。
Oh. Sound of yelling wakes me up. What I see is the exact opposite of my dream. Lush greenery, animals roaming the meadows. Is this Ryugu? No, Ryugu is a lot smaller.
そうだ。私、電脳世界に。
I dove into cyberspace through the device on the founder's head. Yes, it's all too. My brain hurts? No! Take care of yourself, Apollyon. Save someone.
テコさん、やっと会えましたね。
I want my brain to turn off. Is that possible? This is the man who guided us. A disembodied voice. It was only yesterday, yet feels like an eternity ago.
しもべれ。君は。
え？あ、はい。
うん。確かに君はしもべ。
That dumb look on your face.
そのとぼけた眉毛面はしもべでしかありえん。そうか。なるほどね。
Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Where are the others? I don't know, Apollyon. He's rude, but now's not the time to fight.
そうだ。状況を共有しておきますね。
On your knees! Thank you for the gacha roll! Oh my god, it's been a long time. Hold on. I need to find it. Give me a second, I need to find it. I do need to find the gacha roller. Wait, which one is it? Is it this one? No, it's not this one. Give me a second. It's this one. Oh my god, yo! Sorry, I actually had no idea what it was. Yeah, well, we can find out. Give me a second. We can find out. Base it. Give me a second. Hold on. Where's the gacha roller, chat? Where is it? I do have one. Where is it? Where is it? Bam! Oh my gosh, look at that. Look at me go, chat. But yeah, how are you doing on your knees? Hope you're well. Alrighty. This is what it does. There's a base set of gacha rolling cards. I didn't make Christmas ones. I was lazy. 1, 2, 3, bam! Yo, let's go! Yay! Yeah! That's what the gacha roller is. You get some cards. Yippee! That's all it is. Nothing super exciting. Anyway. That's the gacha roller, chat. Oh, yay! Cute! Thank you. What is this? aeru flipping us up? It's one of the gacha cards! You know, Kindle, there's actually an emote. I think you have access to the emote as well. Thank you, thank you. No, thank you for rolling the gacha. It's been a hot minute. Timber.
すべての黒幕はあの人で。
I tell him about Izaki Hakase's plan. How Izaki-sen was inside Ku. And how Ku thwarted her too.
江崎が黒幕か。まあそんなところだと思ったよ。
Weekend has been so good. Beach all weekend. Yo, let's go. I'm glad to hear that. Hopefully you're not sunburned. Yonteko did not seem shocked in the slightest.
本当は薄々感づいていたんだ。僕の頭脳と渡り合える天才なんてあいつくらいのものだから。なのに、僕はその可能性から目をそらした。
I'm so happy it's summer. You know what? I wish it was winter. I want winter back. You can have my summer too on your knees.
それは絶対の摂理だ。覆すことはできないはず。そうだ。ところで君はこの電脳世界についてどう思う？
ここですか？
Hi, Main. What's up? Thank you for your first time chat. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hello. I like the snow. It doesn't really snow in New Zealand except in like the mountains and sometimes occasionally in the South Island. Occasionally. But not very often. Sweet, I'll take it. Take it all. Take all our summers on your knees. Sudden question took me by surprise.
ここも綺麗ではありますが、私はやっぱりリアルの方が好きですね。竜宮の草原に寝転んでたウサギさん、可愛かったな。
Bunny! Bunny mentioned.
そうか。まあきっとそう言うと思っていた。僕もリアルの方が圧倒的に好きだよ。生命にしろ大地にしろ。
Like snow, hate ice, and slush. That's fair. Doing alright, slowly resetting my sleep schedule. Oh, I hope that's going well, and I'm glad you're doing alright. Resetting sleep schedules can be really difficult, so...
取り戻したい。あいつに命あふれる幸せな星を。
Okay, you know what though? We still haven't stopped the end of the world yet, chat. I've just realized, like, all this extra side stuff, we still haven't stopped we still like need to reboot this computer, chat. I need to remember to give our chickens a treat. Ooh, let's go, Gray. He may appear to be a calm, rational guy. In truth, he may be more stuck in the past than anyone else. In the sentimental real world, speaking of the earth.
テコさん、教祖はどうやって終点峡谷を建国したんですか?
The dream makes me curious. I succeeded earlier this year by just brute forcing it by staying up all night and day, but then I let it slip back to being messed up. Oh no, man. But yeah, what do you mean by messed up? How messed up was it, if you don't mind me asking? I'm just kind of curious. You don't have to answer if you don't want to.
教祖が終点峡谷を建国するとき、町は廃墟同然でしたよね。あんな状態からどうやって町を再建させたんですか?
それは終点橋の根幹をなすトップシークレットだ。
あ、トップシークレット。
と言いたいところではあるが、まあ
Let me put it this way, alright?
ここまで僕を迎えに来てくれたせめてもの例だ。
We haven't saved you yet, buddy. Also, we have ads in a minute. I love fat fingering the enter key. No way. Oh no, man. Oh no, man. Oh no. I'm basically playing FNAF at this point. No, not the FNAF, the endless FNAF. I have a feeling that there is some hidden meaning in those words.
端的に言おう。僕らは建国時、世界に別れを告げることにしたんだ。
端的すぎて意味がよく。
文字通りの意味だよ。この国は要するに。
お。
こらー！お前ら何を。
I hear a voice from somewhere. Harley's face popped up.
あられ？どうやってここに？この短時間でセキュリティを打ち破ったのか？
Harley's back chat.
この短時間？何を寝ぼけているなりか。今何時だと思っているなり。
Oh my god.
今は1月4日の深夜なり。
There we go.
これ以上はヤタを保たせられないなりよ。
嘘。私がここにフルダイブした時はまだ
Time flows differently in cyberspace.
だったのに。
Damn. That's crazy.
やられた。江崎に内部時間を加速させられていたんだ。ここで過ごす数分は外の数時間に値する。
どうしてそんな。
僕を浦島太郎にするためだよ。江崎は僕を完全に外の世界から切り離すつもりだったんだ。
早く戻って。今日いっぱいで限界。
Oh, communication with Arale abruptly cut off. Must be the security. Oh, good. At this rate, Yata will stop and my temporary body has until sunrise on the 5th and yet. Oh no, chat.
落ち着けしもべ。
お？
君ならそれくらい簡単だ。空に向かって VVIP 権限を。
VVIP。
およそこの終点橋に存在する全 AI は君の要求を飲む。
VVIP privileges. Wait, I've heard of that. Yeah, we have those because we're the founders. Yeah. Hi, Cam. Good. How are you? I pegged to the sky. In the next moment. Oh. 起きた？ A white light envelops the world.
VVIP 権限を確認しました。自我、パージ、身体感覚、パージ、エクソダス。
Exodus. In an instant, we were thrown out of cyberspace. Not important enough for VIP. Have to go VVIP. I know, right, Load? Also, hi, how are you? Oh, 戻った! We're back. We woke up in the lab. I pull off the device on my head and run to Eon Tickle's PC. The restart code entry screen is there.
テコさん、早く答えを考えてください。
うるさいな、肩をゆするな。手元が狂うだろ。大丈夫。答えはすでに分かってるんだ。僕は草薙で聞いたんだ。教祖の思いを。
テコならすぐに解けるクイズだよ。私に悲しい思いをさせた張本人なんだから。
I'm good. Hope you are doing well. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing pretty good too. Yeah, I'm excited to see the end of this game. I'll be real.
あの日だよ。大聖堂でテコと最後に話したあの夜のこと。
Is it friendship?
このヒントは他ならぬ僕に対するメッセージ。
At some point, wouldn't it turn into MIP? What's MIP?
僕ならすぐに気づけたはずのあの日大聖堂で僕が切り捨てたもの。それを英語に。
Yeah, I told you, chat. Let's go! Hell yeah! Iru's big braining today. Eon Tickle types that in. Oh. There's no response. Is that the wrong answer? If that's the case, the world is... In the next moment... The screen emits a bright light. The power of friendship saves the day again! It hurts our eyes. Oh. The real Shuten Order was the friends we made along the way. No way. Ale tells us the restart is complete. A huge brain glimmering and glowing is on the PC screen. Seems like we just managed to foil Izaki-Seren and Pure Land's plan to shut down Yatta and destroy the world. This time, the battle is over. I know it in my head, but my emotions haven't caught up. There's too much to take in. But the joy slowly dawns on me. We... Shimekiku! What's up? How you doing? I report my victory to Ku. I hug Ku's body to share the joy. Ku's life was lost, but it wasn't in vain. The soul he left behind is still with me. He had my back. Ku, of course, can't say anything. But I feel like he's smiling at me. Just like then. And so, the 3-day battle against the terrorists comes to a close. I really want to share the joy of victory with Eon Tickle, but there's still one thing left to do. Interrogating Eon Tickle. To uncover the truth of the murder of the founder. Interesting! I feel like this would be very interesting to play first. Like, wouldn't you just be very confused? Part of me keeps expecting him to suddenly hug us. I know, right, Timber, bro? They really knew how to, like, tear out our heartstrings, dude. They honestly did. Like, it's insane. Like, it's an insane amount of, like, yeah, you know what? You know, we could just tear out your heartstrings, chap. And I'm just like, bro. Why are we tearing out my heartstrings? Let's, you know what? Let's not do that. How about we don't do that? Know what I'm saying, chat? Oh.
テコさん、お疲れのところすみません。こんなところまで来てもらって。
いや、構わないよ。僕も少し外を歩きたい気分だったんだ。
I know, right, Gray? I chose the forest in the suburbs as the location for my interrogation. I wanted to rent a lab, but Ryugu's under reconstruction, and as an outsider, getting in is too much work. January 5th, when the sun rises, my temporary body will decay. Unless I find out who murdered the founder.
それでは早速取り調べを始めてもその前に一つお伝えしたいことがあります。私はこれからあなたを教祖殺害事件の犯人であると仮定し、もしかしたら 尋問に近いようなことをするかもしれま
I
せ
don't
ん。
think he's that surprised though. If push comes to shove, I'll use the power of God. I can't hold back right now.
でもどうかこれだけは信じてください。取り調べの結果、あなたが教祖殺害事件の犯人であることが、私は決してあなたを憎んだりしません。
I have learned over these 3 days.
多分
I'm back! Welcome back, Alexander! Eon Tickle is a man of action. He would even kill the founder if he had to. But despite his methods, he always has a just cause. Eon Tickle is not a rogue. That's why it's tough. To have to accuse my partner who fought so hard with me. And... What did I miss? What did you miss? Well, we finished the other route. Well, we didn't finish the route, but... Now that we kind of saved the world-ish, you know, the guy... Wait, where did you leave off, Alexander, actually? I'm keeping it to myself. If he really is the culprit, then I will have to kill him.
呆れたな。最近の探偵は容疑者に気を使うのか。
あなたは容疑者であると同時に、
The thing is, there's no way. Just buying something to eat while my phone. No worries. Have fun buying food.
だからこそだよ。仲間だからこそ気を使う必要は
If you think about it on a whole perspective type of thing, he can't be the murderer in theory, right? Because if you play this route first, then like game over, right? If he was the murderer. I feel like it's made in a way that he's not. There's more to it than that. Right?
僕も君と同じだ。この取り調べの結果、もしも僕が教祖殺害の犯人として僕は決して君を憎まない。だからしもべ、クールな頭脳と圧倒的な偏見を持って全力で僕
Do we actually get to use the power of God and everything on him though?
最低者とはそういうものだ。
He did say it was his fault that the founder died, but is that because he ended the friendship with him or what? You know what I'm saying? Although that was a while ago, so who knows? My back straight into preparation. What sort of detective gets encouraged by their suspect? Guess we find out. As a detective, I must focus on nothing but the truth. And if that's what is required, then maybe I need to accept that fate. Among that truth, if it's actually necessary for me to be revived as the founder, if, like with Eon Teko, there's justice in it, then I must, even if that person is someone dear to me. I laser focus on my gaze onto him. Finally, the interrogation begins. Is he arguing with us so we declare him guilty? But the thing is, if we're wrong, nothing's gonna work anyway, you know? What kind of person is the suspect, Teko Eon? First, let's go over that. So I'm kind of curious.
僕の研究内容は簡単に言えば
Hi, Igna! How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Good morning. Yeah, we did get to experience this research lab. All of it. From area 1 to 9. Tigers, dinosaurs, sharks, chimeras. Freaky creatures continuously attacking us. The memory makes me shudder. Hello, Penny! I'm not a bot. Back to the shadows. No worries, Penny. Enjoy the shadows. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Take care. How's the story? It's pretty good. You know, do you remember, Igna, how, like, you know, we lost the life yesterday? We lost Ku. Then he came back. And then we got, like, the revelation. And we're like, bro. Okay, to be fair, I wasn't super. I was like, oh, wow. Didn't I say this, like, offhandedly? Didn't I say this was a thing? And then I was like, wait a second, isn't he stronger and like he's gonna do something and then kill the OG? And then yeah, it has all kind of played out how I'm not, like, in a way that I'm not super surprised. Let's put it that way. But it's really good still. I'm still enjoying the game. I gotta know what happens. Gotcha. But we did stop the end of the world for now anyway. Still fun though? Yeah, absolutely.
Oh. ヤタは終点橋の根幹とも言える装置だ。並大抵のセキュリティでは
Noise! Yeah! Noise! But there's another reason he's doing that. Yes, all the knowledge must be ours. Since I'm new here, I want to know more about... Yeah, what do you want to know? What do you want to know? For those of you guys who don't know me, welcome in. I am the resident Maui Dolphin, aeru aureus here. from New Zealand. I'm a variety game streamer, I'm an artist, and I'm named after 2 bacteria. I'm actually a microbiologist IRL, so that's why I'm named after 2 bacteria. They're the 2 bacteria I did my PhD on, so that's Pseudomonas aeruginosa and Staphylococcus aureus. Aeru is also Japanese for to meet, but the kanji for my name actually stands for, what's it called? Oh my god. Lapis, one of them, it's like love, laugh, and lapis lazuli, which is a blue gem. If you didn't know, blue is my favorite color. That's crazy. Who would have known? But yeah. Anything else? Is there anything else that I miss? Yeah. I used to dabble in a bit of field hockey, and I used to dabble in a bit of violin. That's about it. I don't think there's anything else interesting about me. And I'm good at yapping. I guess that's it. Well, we know lots of people who didn't kill the founder. Favorite color and favorite dinosaur? Oh, my favorite color is blue, and I like pterodactyls. If you're talking dinosaurs, I love pterodactyls. They're so cute. Anyway, we saved the world, but at what cost? True. You like blue, damn. Dabble is not the word I'd have used for your field hockey. You played the violin? Yeah. If you guys haven't seen, if you know, you know, there may be a little excerpt on Twitter right now because I picked up my violin for the first time in forever, and because I owe you guys a violin, or like a short part violin stream in January from the Irathon, which was one of the goals from way back, and I haven't fulfilled it. But now that I have time off, I can actually practice my violin. There's no point picking up a violin and then playing once a week or anything like that, so I do plan to practice every day, so maybe we'll improve. I hope so. Because goddamn. Ugh. I played field hockey for New Zealand, also I dabbled. Yeah, I dabbled. I wasn't a legend, lol. I was tabbed so hard. Heard I used to dabble in a bit of violence instead of violin. God damn it, Kendall. Flying dinos are cool. To be honest, my fave changes a lot. Yo, really? Dabbled on the national level. Yeah, but it was like under 20, no, under 19. So it's a dabble. Nice. Thank you, Ida. I don't think there's any other lore, is there, chat? What other lore is there? I don't remember. I don't remember my own lore. I don't know what you guys know anymore. You probably know everything. Oh, man. I'm just a silly little dolphin girl on the internet. That's about it. Favorite meat pie? Mine's steak and cheese. Meat pie? I'm pretty boring. I do like a classic mince pie, I would say. Yo, gacha luck maybe? Oh, I have terrible gacha luck unless we're talking Hades. Lone, did you just make me nya? Alright, chat. If you don't want to hear a girl nya for 5 minutes, just mute me. It's fine. I will forgive you, nya. Right, now after nya for 5 minutes, the timer is set, nya. My fave dino right now is Yichi. Ooh, I see, nya. Shepherd's pie is pretty good. A potato top pie, also pretty nice, nya. Yes, dolphin, nya. God damn it, Lone, nya. You saved up 10k points just for that, nya. It's insane, Lone, nya. Eon Tickles New World, nya. It's... Oh my god. Thank you for the follow, Matthew J. Pierce 2025. Welcome in. How are you doing today, nya? You like the word nya? No, Alex. So, the thing is, during the Idothon, which was like a donathon event way back in like June, nya, I had like a punishment wheel, basically, nya. And the nya redeem was on there, and then I just made a redeem for when I didn't want to do the punishment wheel, nya. And then these guys liked it so much, nya, and then I took part in a charity donation event, like raising money for charity in October, nya, for Halloween, nya. And I made one of the goals a permanent nya redeem and halving the time of the normal nya redeem, and they hit both, nya, within like, I don't even know. It was literally within 5 minutes. They were like, you know what, I do now, you got a nya. And I'm like, bruh. So it was for charity, so it was for a good cause, nya, but yeah. At my expense, of course, always, yeah. I actually have 61. Oh my god, yeah. That's crazy. I like a chicken curry pie, but a classic pepper steak. Ooh, I see, yeah. But yes, no, I don't do this on purpose. I just don't have a choice, yeah. Eon Tickles New World. It's an earth full of creatures, yeah. So now I have to remember everything, yeah. Oh man, yeah.
強い生命の誕生を求めたんですよね。外の過酷な環境にも負けないような。
Is there any other facts, yeah? I mean, I speak a little bit of Cantonese, and I speak a little bit of Japanese, and I can read a little bit of Korean, and that's about it, yeah. Yep, I'd say that, yeah. This guy wanted to see it again, yeah. The world he and his friends lived in, yeah. That should do it for basic information, yeah. Now it's time for the murder case, yeah. Oh man, yeah. Alright, here we go, chat. She's also the cutest dolphin cat in the ocean, yeah. I'm not. No, I won't accept that, yeah. God damn it, Lone! Why would you do this to me, nya?
あいつの死に僕が関わっていないとは
Yeah, that's what I said. He couldn't have, nya. That wouldn't make sense, nya.
事件への直接的な関与は全面的に否認する。
He probably blames himself for ending the friendship, nya. Maybe he thought that the founder went and was depressed or espresso. I don't know, nya. Thanks for setting that up. I appreciate it, nya. Setting what up, nya? Myself? I always set myself up, nya. You guys also know usually I buy it, so, you know, it's very easy to get me. You know what I'm saying, nya? Small weighing 380 grams is tiny, nya. I should be lurking, but heading to Eeps. Aeru have a good stream, 99. No worries, Open Bean. Thank you for stopping by, nya. Hope you have a good Eep and a good day tomorrow, nya. Catch you later, nya. Yo, I'm not cute, Alex. Stop this, nya. To overturn a denial, you have to encircle him with your deductions, nya. I ask. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna save, nya. You have to encircle them with your deductions. About his alibi, yeah. The dismembered body of the founder was found in a park on the morning of New Year's Day. So, the founder was murdered. Take it a look, Urban Beam! Absolutely not, Gray. Oh! Bro, he's prepared, chat. Oh.
大晦日の午前0時頃に
Unfortunately, can't stay long myself, but have a fun time. Good night. No worries, Ignan. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good night and a good day tomorrow. Take care. Yeah, I'm going out to eat for tacos tomorrow. Yo, let's go, Gray. Yeah.
教祖は手ぶらで清掃だったそうだ。フードを深くかぶってうつむきがちに歩いていたらしい。
Oh. But can we confirm this is the founder though, nya? Because no one saw their face, right, nya? I know they're the only one allowed in there, nya, but yeah. I wanna know what the angel's role is in this, nya. Because I feel like our body was, you know, we didn't walk there. I feel like the balloons took our body and it was dropped in the park. You know what I'm saying? Because of helium or whatever. Because the body parts were cut up, right? And if we're a droid, I don't know how heavy we are, though. Hello, Eris, yeah. What's up? How you doing, yeah? This is true, then it's a big hint. But, yeah. This is literally what I just said, yeah. That's crazy, yeah.
誰かが教祖になりすましていた可能性はゼロじゃ。
なら正確には午前0時に教祖らしき人物が目撃されたってことですか？
そういうことになる。そして現状、その人物が本当に教祖だったか否かを確定する手段はない。というか、まともに捜査の進んでいないこの段階で、確定できる情報なんてないに等しい。偏見に満ちた推論を積み重ねていくしかないのだ。
推論を積み重ねる。
Hypothetically, if it was the founder the watchman saw, that would mean the founder was murdered between midnight and 6 a.m. The murderer killed the founder somewhere in the city and scattered the corpse around the park in the morning.
テコさん、情報提供に感謝します。その上で改めてアリバイを確認させてもらいます。大晦日の午前0時から朝6時まで。あなたは
その時間僕はリュウグウの研究室で政務に励んでいたよ。年末は何かと忙しいんだ。
それを証言してくれる人は。
Arale?
一応あられは一緒にいたが。
But he fell asleep before midnight. What a cute robot.
アリバイはなしと。
So no alibi. But I need actual evidence to claim Teko as the culprit. I need more information.
テコさん、あなたと教祖の関係性について聞かせてください。
Eris, what did you remember from yesterday stream? Because we can update you if you want on what happened. It's a lot though, kind of. Confirms he had a motive.
あなたと教祖は終点教発足前からの長い付き合いだと聞いています。それだけ付き合いが長ければ、その相手を異性として意識したり。
その質問に答える前に、 君に一つ忠告しておこう。教祖の性別について軽々しく口外しない方がいい。それはこの国のトップシークレットの一つだからね。
I was only briefly yesterday, so I probably would have missed like 7 to 9 hours of evolution. Oh, okay, then I won't spoil. I will not spoil!
ああ、公式の記録では性別非公開と。
But we already knew this because from the science, or from the health round,
カリスマ性の演出を目的に教祖自身の発案でずっと秘密にしてきたんだ。
more charismatic is crazy.
僕は付き合いが長いから教祖の本当の性別を知ってはいるが、
I've never thought of them as a woman.
意識したことは一度もないな。
ではテコさんにとっては教祖はあくまで友達ってことですか？
ああ、あいつは僕の友達。
That's right, he ended the friendship.
いや、友達だった。終点峡谷建国後は個人的な付き合いは立たせてもらったから。
Nah, it's not really a friend zone.
国の象徴である教祖は民を平等に愛さなくてはいけないからだ。あいつに友達なんていちゃいけないんだ。
Oh. I felt my heart ache. Perhaps the founder's me, and me is grieving. He thinks that the founder's one of the boys. Real. I must have been sad that Ion Teko cut her off. That's why. She set the Yata reset code to friendship. Someday, Ion Teko may type those words for me.
教祖に絶好を言い渡した夜、あいつはとてもショックを受けた様子だ。自分がいかに孤独なのか、あの時に気がついたんだろうね。教祖であり続ける限り、自分は誰にも頼れず、誰かに助けを求めることすらも許されない。ああ、あいつを孤独に追いやったのは僕だ。僕が絶対的な味方であり続ければ、あいつは死なずに済んだかもしれない。
Yeah, so that's what my
あいつの死の原因を作った
Yeah,
の
that's what I
は
mean. Thank you for the 45 stream sheet. Anyway, I'm gonna look and probably catch up later if I get time. Pop in and say hi. No worries. Thank you for the look. I appreciate you stopping by, Eris. It's always cool to have you here. But yeah, please take care. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
そういう意味では僕は今
See, okay, did I not call this, Chad? Did I also not call this why he thinks he's responsible? That's crazy. Guy, game, you need to be less predictable, please. That was kind of a dick move by him. I mean, yeah, but are we surprised? At this point, no. So, there was indeed a strained relationship between Ion Teko and the founder, but he doesn't have a motive.
教祖が最後に目撃された大聖堂ってどういう
But we already know this as well, right?
文字通りの聖地。
Yeah, there's a prayer
教祖
room.
は一年の節目節目に大聖堂で祈るんだ。民の安寧と平和を。大晦日の夜も教祖は大聖堂に祈りの間にいたはずだ。
Gotta go have dinner. See ya. No worries, man. It was nice to meet you. Thank you for stopping by and saying hello. Enjoy your dinner.
くせ者が入り込んでいたって可能性はないですか？
その可能性は低いだろうね。大聖堂は非常に警備が厳重なんだ。出入りする際には僕ら幹部も厳重な本人確認とボディチェックを受ける。チェックを受けずに大聖堂に自由に出入りできるのはこの国でただ一人、教祖のみだ。
A cathedral where executives couldn't bring in a weapon, so it's unlikely the founder was murdered here. No, there's not enough information to build a case against Ion Teko. His alibi and lack of motive isn't enough. Any tidbit of information, I need to somehow pull it out. Oh.
そうだ。テコさん、エリミネートコードってなんだかご存知ですか？
I suddenly remember and ask on a whim. After all, the angels asked me to investigate it.
なんとしてエリミネートコードのありかを。
どこでその名前を。いや、知っていて当然だったな。しかしその話ぶりだとエリミネートコードの名前は知っているのに、それ
はい、そうなります。
記憶喪失というのは本当なんだな。エリミネートコードは分かりやすい言葉で言えば封印された神の力。
Does that mean it resets Earth?
全てを消し
You
去る
know,
力。
like from extinction, so we do another round of like, you know, go extinct and everything starts all over? Is that what the elimination code is? You know what I'm saying? Seems kind of odd to have though. I don't think I'm right here, but hey.
全てを消し去る力。
もしも敵対勢力に奪われたりしたら この国は間違いなく終わってしまうだろうね。
Mikotoro also said that the code had world-ending potential.
つまりヤタと同じレベルの重要度ってことですね。
ある意味ではそれ以上のものだと言えるね。そしてエリミネートコードのありかは教祖だけが知っていた。
Is that what the angels are actually after there?
犬神さんに中央公園へと招集された時、教祖の死体と対面した僕はすぐさま死体の各断片を手に
Oh, it's on the torso?
探したんだけど、それらしきものは見つからなかった。
Maybe.
そのコードは物理的なものなんでしょうか。暗号って線は。
いや、エリミネートコードは
Physical
物理的な情報記録媒体に入っている。以前教祖はこう言っていたよ。
エリミネートコードは肌身離さず持ち歩くようにしているんだ。この国で一番強い私が物理的に守っていればコードを奪われる心配はないからね。
だが教祖は無残に殺されてコードは姿を消してしまった。
So maybe the code's on in the torso, right?
これは仮説に過ぎないが、エリミネート
In his heart, in her, in their heart.
ていたのかもしれない。そう考えると、教祖の胴体だけが持ち去られた理由にも説明つくんだ。
つまり犯人はエリミネートコードのついでに教祖。
それどころか、エリミネートコードを奪うために教祖を殺害した可能性すらある。エリミネートコードの行方について現時点で僕が言えるのはこれくらいだ。せめて
世界を滅ぼす力を持ったコードが行方不明って相当まずくないですか？
The angels have the torso and they want to end the world? Question mark. And they've made it a point that we are saving the world, but actually,
その
hold
点は
on.
問題ない。エリミネートコードはそれ単体では用をなさないらしいんだ。
But the angels can hear everything we're saying, right?
本部にある開かずの間に入り込まれさえしなければコードは決して発動しない。
それ本当に大丈夫なんですか？本部の警備って割とザルだった気がしますけど。
Even I managed to get in. Is the gremlin evil? The heresy.
だからセキュリティを固めておいた。今なら
Not sure.
通さないよ。
But they are very suspicious, right?
どこかの神の力の持ち主でもね。
Manipulated the whole time? Potentially, who knows? I need to somehow pull it out. Also, we have ads in about a minute. I'm not sure, but they are a bit sus. Right?
ああ、もちろんだ。ほら。
Look, it's my head, chat. I asked Tickle for information about the founder's head. Tickle complied and brought a 3D scanned image. I started to inspect it. Oh, a 3D scanned image is crazy. The more I look, the more I see myself in it. This person is indeed me. I definitely died. And yet...
教祖って本当にボーイッシュな風貌をしてたんですね。これじゃ男か女かわからないや。教祖が女だと知ってるのってもしかしてテコさんだけだったりします？
ああ、僕以外は誰一人として知らないはずだ。おそらくほとんどの民は教祖を男だと思い込んでいるんじゃないかな。教祖は案外秘密主義者のところがあってね。一度秘密にすると決めたことは徹底的に隠し通すんだ。
So Eon Tickle is the only one who knows the founder's secret. They really were that close. Biography of Eon Tickle. Motive and alibi at the time. Elimination code, the head of the founder. I've looked over the situation and gathered evidence, but I still can't connect the dots. How do I find the truth with this? Can I really solidify Eon Tickle as the...
しもべ、上を向いてみろ。
え？お。投げれ星? Look up at the sky full of twinkling stars. 投げれ星?
僕らのちょうど真上のあたりにひときわ強く輝く
Its name is Ku! Chat!
空、一等星、空だ。
空くんの
Bruh.
世界を救ってくれたあいつへの
He made a star for Ku! Chat!
これは正式名称だから。 Ku 一等星、空だ。
Bruh.
これは正式名称だから。 Ku 一等星、空だ。
He made a star for Ku! Chat!
これは正式名称だから。 Ku 一等星、空だ。
He
あいつの名前は永久に残り続ける。
Eon Tickle gives an uncharacteristic laugh.
あいつは持ち前の運転テクで
Man!
ついに天にまでたどり着いたという。
Natural driving
こん
skills?
な恩赦を勝ち取った囚人は歴史上あいつ一人だけだろうね。まったく成り上がりにも程がある。
That's crazy.
まるでし
クー君あんな綺麗な
Despite being in the middle of an interrogation, I couldn't hold back my tears. This is too big of a surprise. Who ran around underground for redemption is now way high up. Ta! Oh
あ
man.
りがとうございますテコさんクー君を天に昇らせ
Okay,
て
but where's Ale?
いいんだ。こんなの大した手間じゃない。あの空はある程度は僕の裁量で模様替えができるからね。
星を増やせる
But remember, it's like a
冗
dome.
談ですよね
Eon Tickle may be a genius, but rewriting the universe is something else. Surely, he must be joking. Then? Eon Tickle snaps his fingers. Stars brighten in response. Can't be coincidental. Eon Tickle really can add stars?
まあ要するに
Yeah.
こういうことだ。
Eon Tickle made an image appear from his terminal. It depicts this very city, say Shuten. The city is covered by a huge roof, like an umbrella shielding it. But this metaphor is clearly contradictory. The sky hangs above the country, but there's no roof over us.
竜宮の天井に映し出されていた空を覚えてるだろ。あれのスケールアップバージョンだ。まあ要するにあの空は偽物で終点橋は厳密な
But we
外
already
に
knew that,
あ
right?
るわけじゃない。ここは巨大なドームの中なんだ。
This country is covered by a dome. It's hard to believe at first, but I've just seen the evidence. Transformable starry skies.
でもどうして国を包み込む
Because
必
the
要なん
outside
て
world is hostile.
僕らにはあまりに敵が多すぎたんだ。地球の環境は最悪で神の軍勢に四方を
So
囲
that's how
ま
they
れてい
dealt
た
with the
からね。
pollution, yeah.
神を拒むために僕たちは閉じ込める
天の
ことにしたんだ。
岩と
アマドームの中に。ドームの外側には最強のバリアが張り巡らされ、このバリアが健在である限りいかなる滅びも、汚染された環境はもちろん神の軍勢すらも跳ね返す。そしてこのドームを制御しているのが
ヤタということですか、
Yeah.
ご名答。僕があれほど焦ってい
Well,
た
it's like the
わ
shield.
け
He
が
said that Yatta was the shield,
ヤ
right?
タが止まればこの国は蹂躙されてしまうんだ。
So,
僕らの旧敵である
thank you for the 335 stream streak, Rail Troll. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Eon Tickle sounds a bit intense, as if he hates God from the bottom of his heart. The Shuten Order hated and rejected God. Come to think of it, I think Mikotoro said something like that.
これも終天教という宗教の特殊性でね。彼らが信仰しているのは神ではないんだ。むしろ彼らは神を。
There's no doubt now that the Shuten Order hates God. But then, how can I, the founder, use the power of God? God and I are supposed to be at odds. Speaking of the power of God, Ezaki Seren also said something. It's hacking.
神の力大層なものいいね。あなたの使っているその力って単なるハッキングでしょ。
So dayo? Power of God, hacking. It's hard to believe, but Ezaki Seren deflected the power of God. The power of God really is just hacking. And what is God? Wait, what?
まず神の試練とは終天教独自の儀式を指している。儀式を終えることで君は真によみがえる。その儀式の内容というのが
Strange. If the Shuten Order is against God, then why would a ritual like God's trial exist within it? You're taking notes, Funds. If I lied to, maybe God's trial isn't really a Shuten ritual. Maybe it's a heretic ritual. Questions keep sprouting up. I opened my mouth to ask them. And out of shock, my mouth stayed open. I couldn't believe my eyes. Eon Tickles really was crying. Ion Teko quietly shed tears and looks to the sky. He just quietly stares at the stars. No, more than the stars. Many lives lost in this battle. Praying for their souls, a single tear drops from his cheek, like a shooting star. I couldn't think of anything else now. Oh, no, I can't do this. Despite his cold demeanor, Ion Teko really cares about others. There's no way he's the killer. The interrogation is over. Objectively, there's a possibility that Ion Teko is the culprit, but I cannot pursue him any further. Personal feelings aside, I don't have enough information to dig deeper. I can still continue investigating the founder's murder, however. In this case... Sad indeed. I'm grasping at straws now. I can't investigate Teko any further, and I must hurry to the other ministers. Is he gonna say Inugami? No, Honoka.
僕は国士官ほのかが怪しいと思ってる。
面白い。
その理由をお聞きしても。
あいつの腹の内は読めないが、野心を隠そうともしないんだ。あいつが教祖の座を狙っていることは、もはや公然の秘密と言っていい。異教徒から
I mean, she was a spy, but wait, the other ministers were suspecting her too.
どうせ空いた教祖の席を狙ってんだろ。腹ん中真っ黒のガキが。
それに国士官はなぜか教祖の死の真相を明らかにすることをひどく嫌がっているんだ。事件の捜査が進んでいないのはそのせいもある。
She's too busy trying to fall in love, Jet, that's why. I see. Trying to hide the truth, isn't this a done deal now?
テコさん、取り調べに応じてくださって
So what happens now?
ありがとうございました。本当はちゃんとお礼をしたいところですが、探偵としての仕事が残っているので、それじゃあまたいつかお元気で。
Right, time to turn to Ash, chat. I turn and start running. My goal is the Minister of Education, Kokushikan Honoka.
待て、しもべれ。
Oh? Ion Teko quickly stands in front of me.
今夜くらいは休めないのか。あられが君に会いたがっているんだ。パーティーをやりたいらしい。君と大月空の栄光を称えると。
あられちゃんに会いたい気持ちは夜明けまでに事件に決着をつけないと。
My temporary body will disintegrate. I will surely die this time.
そうか。どうしても行くと言うなら、これ以上引き止めはしないよ。君に伝言を託してもいいか。
伝言？
ああ。僕の友達に会ったら、こう伝えてほしいんだ。
Ion Teko says his message with a mysterious expression.
友へ、君も知っての通り、僕はあまり敬虔なタイプじゃない。宗教国家の幹部なんて職についてはいるが、正直な話、終天教の教義なんてどうだっていいと思ってる。そう。だから、もしも君がよからぬ力を用いて蘇り、教団すべてを敵に回したとしても、
Ion Teko looks into my eyes.
僕だけは必ず君の味方をする。今度こそ絶対に君の手を離さない。友情に誓って、そう伝えてほしい。
I'm barely holding back my tears. He must know who I am. He's not pursuing it nor telling anyone, just quietly encouraging me, thinking more about his friends than the country. Above all else, I'm happy for this friendship.
伝えます。絶対に。きっとその友達も喜ぶと思います。
Oh man.
頼む。
We're trying to multitask here. Shuten Order, stop trying to make us cry. Oh no, Kindle. Oh no. I notice we are holding hands, like a friendship being reknotted, squeezing, and then we let go. And now we turn to ashes. GG chat!
それじゃあ行ってきます。
I run as fast as I can, without looking back. If I do, I'd never be able to move on. I don't know where Kokushikan Honoka is. Even if the chances are slim, I will check the Ministry of Education facilities. I'll never give up. I will find my killer and come back to life. Eh? Angels were running in front of me. This is making me cry. No, Alexander, don't cry.
町は向こうだ。最短距離を突っ走るぞ。
Is this where we trip and fall, chat? I'm glad to have the angels by my side. If I follow them, I will reach Kokushikan Honoka. I'll begin the interrogation as soon as I see Kokushikan Honoka. I don't care if I draw suspicion. Push comes to shove, I'll use the power of God to make them talk. I ponder a bit while running behind the angels. Should I ask them about who they are and why God is helping his enemy, the founder of the Shuten Order? Like, is God's child really a ritual for reviving me? Honestly, can I really trust them? The power of God determined that Eon Teko is the culprit. The angel said the power of God is never wrong, but my intuition says Eon Teko is not the murderer. Is my intuition wrong? Or did the power of God lie? What is the power of God anyway?
神の力大層なものいいね。あなたの使っているその力って要するに単なるハッキングでしょ。
Himeru, Mikotoru. God, the power of God. What are they? I couldn't say it. I was too scared to find out. Seems like the existence of Shimobere would fundamentally overturn everything. I'll find out later. First, I need to revive. I will solve the founder's murder and come back. For the sake of everyone who perished today. Yeah, I don't know about that one, buddy. Abandoned gas station. We've been here before. I run through the forest chasing after the angels. Finally, we reach the city. Hacking good, desho? Machi desho? But of course, there are no cabs at this hour. Negmane!
ミコトルさん？レイちゃんはもう走らなくていいんだよ。
いいんだよ。
え？それってどういう？
レイはもう十分に頑張ったという意味だ。
姫たちもね、辛いんだよ。今回のレイちゃん、本当に頑張ってたから。
レイ、ここまで君を連れてきたのは。
温情？二人ともさっきから何を言って。
レイちゃん、ここね、この辺り大月空が生まれ育った場所なんだって。
空くんがここで？
ここならレイちゃんも寂しくないと思って調べるの大変だったのよ。
苦労して探したんだ。今回の君にふさわしい
You deserve?
終わりの場所を。
That's crazy. I finally understood. I mean, my time's up. Thinking about it, I should have expected it. Find the one who murdered the founder by dawn? That's not possible, but still.
お願いします。あともう一日だけでももらえませんか？
If it was just my life, then whatever. But this life, it's not just mine. Who gave this to me?
お願いです。一日だけください。
We're not close at all. Shimobere, please.
真犯人を解き明か。
The sound of a fire being lit. Well, I'm engulfed in flames. I can't even scream. My throat is burning. I try to reach out. The flames pull me back.
レイちゃんの死は決して無駄ではないわ。レイちゃんの魂は聖火のように引き継がれ、続いてさようなら、レイちゃん。愛してるわ。また会いましょう。
Mata aimashou. Those are the last words I hear. I soon stop feeling the heat as well. All my senses vanish. Fun play it. I've started and finished 34%. Let's go, Cat. I'm glad you're enjoying. My mind will soon disappear, but it is not over. I still have my resolve. I can't waste Ku's soul, which I took in. So, no matter how many times I die, I will surely rise again. GG, they leave us hanging, chat. They leave us hanging now, right? Okay, nice. Nice. Oh my gosh, that still took like 2.5 hours. But now... To be continued! The game time to sleep. Target Simove. Hi Sayo, how's it going? Look at all that code, chat. This is all that stuff that's happened. Hacking, exactly. This is actually kind of really cool. Like, what the heck is this? Interesting, right? That's crazy! Did you see that? Did you see? Did you see? How you doing, Sayo? Look at them, chat. I'm excited to play this eventually. I hope you have fun and enjoy it, Funs. Slow it down. 139? Yeah? That went down a lot, did it not? Oh. We're back, chat.
ここは私の部屋？あ、そうか。また戻ったんだ。え？また？今回も？
I'm the type who forgets stuff. I watch it easily, not gonna lie. It's all our memories, chat. Well. Inugami? Surely, right? Wait, Inugami knew about the guys though, didn't he? Yeah, Inugami knew about the angels, right? He did, right? I'm not like misremembering, right? He told us not to trust them. That's right. But he knew about them. But how does he know them? Check the situation. So wait, is the order of the routes shown there what we should have played? Like the order that we should have played them in, Temper? So we should have played through Manji's first, then Ion Teko, then Honoka, then Health, or like Ushitora, and then Inugami?
いつも私が目を覚ましていた1月2日じゃなくて、
お、
時間が進んでる。でも確かタイムリミットって。
No time limit, right?
姫、タイムリミットは
I
どれ
don't
くらいだ？
think so. Okay.
4日後の
Because it wasn't shown in the order I did them either. That's why I was like, is that the order they want you to play in?
神の力にも限度があるのよ。4日後の夜明けとともにその体は灰となって散るわ。
1月5日の夜明けはとっくに過ぎてるのに、なんで私はまだ生きてるの？
Oh.
誰か来た。
Can we keep them out there?
Yeah, Rei.
おはよう、レイちゃん。目が覚めた。
Well, it's time for me to go bed. See ya. No worries, Gray. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. Hope you have a good eve and a good day tomorrow. Take care.
リネルさん、ニコドルさん、やっぱり来たんですね。教えてください。あなたたちなら知ってますよね。私、今まで何度も同じ時間を繰り返してたんです。今それを一気に思い出して、それにタイムリミットもです。タイムリミットを過ぎてるのに、なんで私は生きてるんですか？
その様子だと今までのことを本当に全て覚えてるみたいね。
はい、覚えています。何度も繰り返したことを。
We just kept repeating the same thing over and over, chat.
素晴らしい成功じゃないか。
It was a success. What was a success?
成
The
功？
experiment.
記憶を引き継いで転生できたのよ。
Okay.
3日前、教団本部ビルから飛び降りた後の転生と一緒よ。また転生に成功したのよ。おかえりなさい、レイちゃん。あなたが目覚めてくれるのを待っていたわ。
ちょっと待ってください。記憶はともかくとして、同じ時間を何度も繰り返してたのはなんでなんですか？
もちろん神の力だろうな。
またそれですか。何でもかんでも神の力って。
神の力？大層なものいいね。
Hacking.
どうしたレイ？
あ、いや、まあでも同じ日々を何度も繰り返すなんて。じゃあなんで今回は繰り返しじゃなくて時間が先に進んだんですか？もしかして。
Very hopeful, aren't we?
いや、君はまだ神の試練に合格してい
Damn,
ない。
we didn't pass? Crazy.
君を殺した犯人の自白も、その犯人を殺すことも何一つ成し得ていないのだ。だから今の君も未だに仮の体のままだ。
でも仮の体は今日の夜明けを過ぎた時に灰になるって話でしたよ。
まあ、
ああ。
レイちゃんに
They lied to us!
なってもらう。
まさか嘘ですか？
いや、嘘っていうか。
君の迷いを取り払うためだ。急ぐ必要があったからな。
本当に嘘なの？あのタイムリミットのせいで何度も死んだのに？あ、そうだ。時間切れとか言われて2人に焼かれたことだって。
あれはごめんなさい。レイちゃんには神の力があるから手詰まりになるよりはやり直した方がいいと思ったの。
だからって私を殺すなんて。
Exactly. Did you really have to?
そもそも神の力で選べば絶対に犯人がわかるって話でしたよね。なのに何度も間違えましたよ。おかげで何度も死ぬことになって、やり直せたからいいものの、ただの総当たりじゃないです。
だがその総当たりができたのも神の力のおかげじゃないか。
Yeah, but did we get anywhere?
そしてその分の手がかりも得ているだろう。きっと神にはお考えがある。
Bro, you guys!
我々には想像もつかない。
またそうやってごまかそうとする。だからあなたたちは信用できない。
Uh-huh.
君に忠告しておく。彼らの言うことを。
Other things killed us, true.
それと今朝ではなかっただけでタイムリミット自体は
Other things killed us? Yeah, but they also walked away and let us die too, Timber.
残り時間が迫っているのは紛れもない事実。
それは何のタイムリミットですか？
終焉が迫っているのよ。
終焉？
が待ち望んでる人類の滅亡が。
終焉を回避できる時間的猶予はほとんど残されていない。だからこそ君には一刻も早く神の試練を乗り越え。
Oh, so we have a day. Great. A day to find out the truth, chat.
前倒し？
This is our last chance, chat.
ああ、レイを殺した犯人を突き止める最後のチャンスだ。君が最後の一日に転生したのもそれが理由だろうな。
今まで繰り返した記憶を取り戻したのも最後のチャンスだからってこと。泣きの1回だからイージーモードにしてくれたのよ。よかったわね、神が慈悲深くて。感謝の祈りくらい捧げたら？
いや、そもそもその神のせいで私は振り回されて。
神というのはね、私たちを生み出した存在であり、この世界の仕組みをお作りになった。
Yeah. But we still have blocks.
今何かを思い出しかけたような。
That's when we're talking about all droids.
大事な話を前に聞いたような。
どんな話だい？
それがはっきり思い出せなくて、そのことだけ頭の中が霞がかったみたいに。
That's probably done on purpose, so we don't know. So the big reveals of each route are being redacted, yeah. That's really sus of you to say that, Hime-chan.
重要なのは終焉までのタイムリミットだ。繰り返すが最後のチャンスなんだ。レイには今日中に犯人を見つけてもらわなければ。
今日中なんて無理ですよ。今まで何度も繰り返したのに結局見つけられなかったですし。
そんな弱音を吐いている場合じゃないぞ。レイ、これを見ろ。
お？
これって？
今の終点峡谷だ。あちこちでテロが起きている。このままだと終点峡谷も終わりだ。
まさかこれが終
焉？いいえ、終焉とは違うけど、それがきっかけで始まった。
So we have ads in like 50 seconds.
暴動？
異教徒の仕業だ。終焉を止めるために異教徒が教団に対して大規模なテロを起こしたのさ。
異教徒が？
そもそも終点教団がバカな望みを抱いて、ある意味神による罰よ。でもあなたはこれを止めたいでしょ。
この暴動を止めるには終焉を止めなければならない。わかったろ？この国を救うためにもやるしかないんだ。
わかりました。ただ一旦整理させてください。終点教は終焉を願っているんですよね。その終焉は人類の滅亡を意味していて、それに反抗してるのが異教徒なのに、どうして彼らはこんな風に大勢の人を殺し回ってるんです？
異教徒は過激な連中だ。手段を選ばないんだろう。
とにかくこの惨劇を止めるには早く犯人を見つけるしかない。神の試練をクリアすれば終焉もテロも全部止めることができるのよ。
Elena seeing her dragged here by a dolphin. Hi, Sha. Welcome back. Don't trust what they say. Yeah. I'm good, how are you? Also, we have ads, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. So, BRB! Hold on, we can tab this. Right, BRB! Oh my goodness, my feet. I never need the bathroom. Just eat the centipede. What? Weakling. Add jump scare? Not really. Alright. I haven't seen Rick and Morty. I'm sorry. Oh, it's coming back, chat.
あなたたちのことは信じられません。
なんで？
少しずつ思い出してきました。今まで繰り返した3日間のこと、あなたたちの使える神が終天教と敵対する異教の神だ。神の試練が終天教の儀式ってのも嘘ですよね。
What is going on the story tonight? We're in the final route, the truth route, so we're working everything out. What's the big flaw? We're finding out.
レイ、混乱する気持ちはわかるが、まだ話は途中。
何も聞きたくありません。二人とも私をそそのかして何を企んでるんです。
我々は君たちと敵対するつもりはない。もちろん神もそうお考えだ。
異教徒と同類なのにむしろこの国をめちゃくちゃにしたかったのは神だったんじゃないです。神はそんなことを望んでないってば。もちろん君たちだって。
Sure.
ね、姉ちゃん、一緒に世界を救う。
Yeah, they're totally good people, chat.
頼むよ、レイ。
Oh, I love her though. She's so cute, dude. This gremlin is brilliant.
近寄らないで。もう神なんてものに利用されるのはまっぴらなんです。どこ行くの？
They have to be good. That's not how it works, Shah. They left us to die. Where are we going though?
私は今まで騙されてたんだ。繰り返すたびに何度も何度も。
So who are we going to? Wait, we gotta find Inugami, right?
もう嫌だ。あんな連中につきまとわれるのは。早くどこか遠くに。
Time to go! Yeah, the OC is really good for this game. But yeah, fans, if you haven't played Urban Myth The Solution Center, I recommend that too. That OC also banger.
誰もいない。いや、それよりこ。
What was that? Urban Myth The Solution Center. If you need a link, there's a link in my bio with the flag. It's the dark blue flag. Click it, it'll take you to the store page. I'm not hashtag not sponsored. I just really like the game. Thank you for the sponsorship, Shah. Are we trapped? Damn. We never spawned inside.
あちこちで暴動が起きている。我々の導き。
Hi, Draconis. What's up? How you doing?
ニコトルさんたちの仕業ですね。
そうじゃない。ただ話。
We're done listening to you and your baloney buddies.
話はもう終わりました。
Good. Let's chillin'. Let's go. Glad to hear it.
どうせ私を利用してこの国のみんなを皆殺しにでもするつもりなんで。だから神はそんなことしないってば。
大体異常なのは終天教の方だと思わないか？人間の滅亡を望んでいるんだぞ。レイ、逆に聞くが、君自身は終焉についてどう思う？君も人間が死に絶えてほしいと。
それは。
But what would droid?
あのカウンターがゼロに近づくとき、私たちが待ち焦がれる終焉の日が近づく。邪悪な人間の死に絶えて理想の世界が出来上がる
終焉は人類の絶滅で、あのカウンターが 人間の数。でも終点峡谷にはもっと大勢の人たちがいた。だとすると人間ってこの終点峡谷の人。
We're droids.
どうだ、人間は絶滅すべきか。
それはそんな風には思ってません。間違ってます。
そうだろう。教団の願う終焉なんて到底まともな未来じゃない。終点教の教祖だった君から同意してもらえて嬉しい。とても人間的だ。
だからってあんなテロ行為をさせるなんて。
神のご意志じゃないわ。異教徒が勝手にやってることよ。
とにかく異教徒たちは今国内のあちこちで同時多発的にテロを始めている。君が巻き込まれた事件にも異教徒が絡んでいたものがあっただろう。それらもこのテロの一環だったのは間違いない。だがそれも元を正せば教祖の死が引き金だ。
私の死が。
教団の支柱である教祖の死が引き金となって異教徒の活動が激化したんだ。
あいつらどこかからレイちゃんが死んじゃった情報。
Yeah, you know what? I wouldn't be surprised if you told them. Just saying.
死体を目撃されたかどこかから漏れたかそれは分からんが、どちらにせよ異教徒の中ではかなり広まっている情報。
She knew about it, right?
確かに不死鳥マン
Yeah,
チの
Kagura knew about it.
カグラもそれを知っていた。
その情報のせいで異教徒たちが勢いづいたのよ。
おまけに教祖の死の混乱の中、身勝手な行動をとる幹部もいて、
Yeah, so what has happened with the rest of
組織は隙だ
everyone?
らけになっていた。異教徒はそれに乗じて教団を壊滅させようとしているんだ。力ずくで終焉を止め。
あのモニターを見て。
The monitor. What large monitor? Oh, this one. This is not a large monitor. It's just a screen.
被害は一般市民にも広がってるわ。異教徒の連中はもう見境がなくなってるわね。
Oh.
教団は何をやってるんですか。なんで誰も止めないんですか。
I returned from dinner with my posh English grandparents. Gonna have to lurk though as I'm being drafted. No worries. Enjoy the games with your friends, man. And thank you for returning. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good dinner.
その力はない。テロを鎮圧する役割だった警備省も。
Oh yeah, that's right. We did experience that.
ネフィリムの事件で。
Yeah, the drugs. Nephilim. Crazy.
このまま放っておけば終焉よりも先に教団が壊滅するわよ。わかるわよ。レイちゃんは今こう考えてる。あのテロを止めたい。みんなを助けてあげたい。
Is that possible though?
そうよね。だってレイちゃんはこの国の教祖だもんね。
私に助けられるん
Yeah, with the power of God, chat. 神の力。
終点教の教祖である君ならこの騒動を収束できるだろう。
そうだよ。
それだけじゃない。あなたならあの馬鹿げた終焉だと
This foolish end?
レイちゃんならこの国を人類を世界のすべてを。
本当に私なんかにそんなことが。
ただ今の君には無理だ。だからこそ失われた記憶を取り
We
戻し、
need the ending code, right?
レイの言う通り神の試練は終点。
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Shimagugu.
だがそれは君に受け入れてもらうために。
Bro, you just keep feeding us lies. Why should we believe you now?
最初から異教の儀式だと言えば君は受け入れなかっただろう。神の試練を乗り越えることで君が人類を救えるという。
But what happens if we don't want to save humanity?
君にとっては不本意だった。
I'm back! My dad is shit after my phone. No worries, Alex. Welcome back.
今日の力でも何でも使うしかなかった。君は今度こそ神の試練に勝ち、世界の救世主として最短する。それが我々の願いでもある。滅びゆく世界を救いたいんだ。
そうだよ。
でも教祖だった私は人類の終焉を願っていたんですよね。私が教祖として蘇った後、人類の終焉。
What happened now? We're on the truth route, so we're trying to work out what's gonna happen.
今の君の記憶を引き継げば、きっと君自身に何かが起きる。
Even seeing bits and pieces of like Swiss cheese knowledge. They want to save humanity.
もう信じてくれとは言わない。ただ、さっきも言った。
But I don't know if we want to do that.
真のタイムリミット。
So I presume there's two endings. One where we save humanity,
この国にとって
and one where we don't.
そして人類にとって残された時間はあと1。間もなく終焉を回避することは不可能になる。それまで君が復活しなければ。
But what does it matter if every single human in the world will perish, right? Because we're droids, right? In theory.
私の仮の体も今日一日しか持たないってことですか？
そうだ。我々の言葉を信じるなら。
やらなきゃいけないことはこれまでと一緒よ。レイちゃんを殺したやつを見つけて罪を告白させるの。
そして君を殺した犯人を殺すんだ。奪われた魂を取り戻せ。
Hi, Arctic, what's up? How's it going?
君を教祖として蘇らせる。君自身と世界を救うには。
To save yourself and the world. But what happens if we don't want to save ourselves, Chad?
だから頼む、レイ。人類を、世界を救ってくれ。
そうだよ。
少し考えさせ。
Organize your thoughts. How are you gonna organize our thoughts? We're just gonna sit down? We're just gonna sit down, chat. Crazy. We're just sitting down, chat. Just sit down.
もちろんそんなの嫌だ。これまでだって本来の自分を取り戻すために頑張ってきたんだ。この国の人たちだって救ってあげたい。あんなテロなんて止めないと。
There was a gameplay of walking. There's not that much walking in the game.
多少なりとも縁が生まれた人が多い。異教徒の犠牲になった水野さんやクー君の仇も撃ってあげたい。ただ教団が正しいわけじゃない。彼らが望む終焉だってまともじゃないと思う。殺される前の私が何を考えてそんなことを望んだのかは分かる。
That was the first time I see him or her walking. Yeah, because there's not a lot of walking parts in the game.
私なら教団と
Not too much of it.
両方を救済できるって。
There's a little bit
信
here
用
and
していい
there.
かは分からない。でも彼らの人類を救いたいって気持ちだけは何が本当で何が嘘なのか。私が振り回されてしまうのはきっと真実を知らないせい。
But can the humans reproduce, chat? We don't know that yet, right? You know what I'm saying? Because the animals in this world can't reproduce. That's why he was doing evolution, right?
私を殺した犯人を見つけ出さないと。全ての発端は間違いなく私、教祖の殺害だ。私の死の真相を知るとき、全ての謎が解けるなら、この命尽きるまでに真実とやらを暴いてやるしかない。
Alright.
唯一の懸念は犯人を殺して魂を奪い返すという。
I guess that's why there's only that many left. Yeah, that we can't reproduce, right? So, like, even if we save humanity, does it even matter in the end?
おそらくそれもどうすべきかは真実が教えてくれる。本当に教祖の蘇りが必要なら 私はやるしかない。真実がそれを求めるのなら、たとえ神だって私は殺してみせる。私が救世主だって言うなら、何を救うのか、誰を救うべきかは全てを知ってから決めればいい。どのみち選択肢はそれしかない。仮に天使の言葉が嘘まみれだったとして、
Okay, so what are we deciding?
今の私にできるのは答えを探してもがき続けることだけなんだ。
Right, we continue investigation, chat. Let's go.
覚悟は決まったようだな。いい顔をしているよ。
やるしかないって諦めただけです。
True.
でもやるからには私を殺した犯人を必
So,
ず
who
突
killed
き止め
us?
てやっ。
絶対うまくいくわよ。今のレイちゃんはこれまでと一味も二味も違う。この3日間で得た経験が全部記憶として残ってるしね。
She did call it data.
それは確かにそうですね。
But we have less time now. We have a day.
もうレイちゃんは空っぽなんかじゃない。
空っぽ No, we're not a blank slate.
ニューゲームなのよ。
ああ、待て待て。レイ、仮面を忘れて。
Oh yeah, the mask.
あ、そうでした。
おっと、そうだ。
え？
上着。
ポケット？カードキー？部屋の鍵ですか？
君の部屋がある VIP フロアに入る。あそこのエレベーターを止めるには。
Damn.
分かったらすぐ行って。
はいはい。わか
Can
り
we
まし
run
た。
out on them, chat? Can we run out on them?
?これでいいですよ。
とってもお似合いよ、レイちゃん。
We've been told this 5 million times. Himeru, please.
じゃあ
そもそもあの5人の幹部たちは
They should be
みん
also
な
alive,
無事なん
right?
で、犯人を突き止めたところでその犯人がテロで死んでたら。
それは自分の目で確認してみるといい。
Oh, check the news.
ニュース？
We can turn on the TV now,
京都
chat.
によるテロは各省本部や関連する重要施設に及び、
But we still need the
壊滅的な
HQ, right?
この事件により多数の死傷者が出、教団幹部についてはまたくくり化学薬品工業で知られるくくり家の
Like the main character, just full body, and the rest are just paper. I mean, I think it's just for those specific options, like during the
教団
investigations.
幹部たちはどうにか無事みたいですね。
君のおかげだ。君が彼らと行動を共にしたことが少な
You're
からず
streaming all
影
through
響
the
している
weekend,
は
huh? Yeah, what about it? What about it, Void? I usually try to do weekends, but
レイちゃんが
depends how much I stream during the week as well.
事件や幹部の暴走でこの国はもっと大変だったはずよ。
私のせいで余計暴走させちゃったこともあったような。あ、でも今の話だと私が繰り返した3日間ってどれも有効ってことですか？
ああ、君が今日に持ち越
Wait, it all happened?
だけじゃない。
Interesting.
君が過ごした3日間のすべての行動がしっかりと反映されている。
So do we still have that bond with each minister?
それ変じゃないですか？
Yeah.
私は一度だけじゃなくて、それって最後にやり直した日が上書きされるだけじゃないんですか？
いや、この今日にはレイが繰り返した3日間のすべてが反映されている。
Interesting. So they all kind of converge into one timeline?
国を救おうとした努力は決して無駄ではなかった。
別にそれくらい不思議じゃないわ。何せ
Let's start with this.
神の力で何でもかんでもごま
Yeah.
かそうとしてません？
ほら、それより犯人探し。とっとと一番怪しい幹部に会
わかりました。
But wait, what?
じゃあまずは幹部の居場所を調べ。
いや、居場所を調べる人。異教徒は教団の重要施設を
Oh, so they're all at
次
HQ.
々当然、幹部たちは阻止するために本部に集まってくる。
Awfully convenient, huh?
つまり教団本部に行け。容疑者が全員集まるなんて。じゃあすぐに教団本部へ行かなきゃ。
This is crazy, chat.
でも あの幹部たち全員をまとめて
Thank you for the 10 stream streak, boys. Appreciate it.
全員を敵にするわけじゃないさ。君を殺したのはたった一人だけ。レイ、今の君なら誰が敵で誰が味方かわかるだろう。
I think so, Timber.
引き換えに
誰が敵？
Do we actually know? Select and then check the information about the minister. But they're all crazy. Only thinks about his sister, has no other emotions, is indifferent to the order or the founder, will do anything for his sister, will even break taboo if the power of God can be used to save her. So has no qualms about murder, possesses a knife that could be the murder weapon, intended to sell it. The fun has escaped, no alibi for the time of the crime. First person to discover the body, a Machiavellian willing to get his hands dirty. A drugged addict who often behaves erratically has also displayed signs of wanting virus. It is possible that he was in conflict with the founder over drugs. He has no alibi. Oh, give me a second. Let me Is my model okay? Give me a second. He has no alibi for the time of the crime, was grateful to the founder for their trust and understanding. He feels a sense of loss at the founder's death, but it's unclear if this is true. Loyal to the order and ruthless when needed, killed her sister for being heretic. Did she kill Ray at the end of Ministry of Security route? The only one who evenly matched the founder, has special authority, used violence and to kill, was at the cathedral at the time of the murder. However, she has an alibi of being with Honoka. Would she be able to kill the founder whom she loved more than anyone else? Her ideology differed greatly from the founders, planned a coup to take over the order. Thinks that the chaos caused by the founder's death is convenient way carried out. To carry out her plan, and does not think that it needs to be resolved. Has no qualms about murder, which is taboo. In fact, she killed Ray at the end of the Ministry of Education route. Was at the cathedral at the time of the murder. However, she has an alibi of being with Manji. Survival of the orders first and foremost. Has special authority, use violence and to kill. Has secretly purged those who'd harm the order. Seems ruthless, heartless, yet is compassionate. His cold demeanor could just be an act. Old friends with a founder. Killing a friend. Perhaps they had some kind of long-standing feud. Was persistently searching for something when the founder's body was distributed. Has no alibi for the time of the crime. Wait, we have to choose one of them! Bro! Bro, this is difficult! You reckon? Damn. We do actually have to kill. Are we just going through everything again, though? I don't know, man. I don't believe it's Eon, because Eon is always on our side, right? If that's what he wants us to think. Manji is a bit interesting, and we obviously know Honoka killed us, right? But then, the only person that said we'd meet again was Inugami. Do you know what I'm saying? So is that the hint there? Because we died before we could say anything to this guy. But Inugami is the only one that said, hey, we'll meet again. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Because he did, right? He said, oh, we'll meet again. But he's the only one that said that. Because no one else said that, right? I don't think so. Like, these two may have killed us. But these two could be also lying about their alibi, right? But we can only choose one. Do we go with Inugami? Yeah. Hi, Lubin! Welcome in, Raiders! It's your resident Maui Dolphin, aeru aureus here from New Zealand, variety game streamer, artist, and named after two bacteria. It's nice to meet you! How was your stream, Lubin? Oh my gosh, aeru can't spell. Here we go! Hello! How was your stream, Lubin? Thank you for the raid! What are you playing today? Unbeatable! What sort of game is that? But welcome in, Lumen! Kicho, Raltro, hello! We had to accuse him of killing option back in his route. So? But I still think it's Honoka. These two have the same, like, alibi, though. Rhythm Adventure Story. Ooh, is it good? We could. It's pretty cool. Yo, let's go. I'm glad to hear that, Lumen. But chat, if you have not checked out Lumen, please go do so. Lumen is a Friday game streamer. Lucky Cat VTuber. Very, very cool. Makes his own music as well. So please go check Lumen out if you have not already. Man, this is so hard. I still think it's Inugami somehow. I don't know. Something tells me. Ushitora doesn't care enough, I don't think. Like, he wanted the knife, sure, but he could just steal that knife. You know what I'm saying? Honoka and Manji honestly have the same alibi, which is a little bit suspicious, but you can only, like... You can only... I don't think it was Ian Yugen. Yeah, I think it's Inugami, right? He's the only one that said, we'll see you again, right? He's the only one that said that, because these two just killed us outright, but they also share the same alibi. But both of them could be involved, but I don't think so. I think it's Inugami. It has to be, right? There's no way. There's no way, because he's the only one that said we meet again. I'll tell you more if we meet again, right? I don't know. And he took us to the site as well, right? He's the only one that took us around. I don't know. These two share an alibi. Lots points to Honoka, but it seems almost too obvious. I think because these two share an alibi and they both kill us. So at that point, which one killed us, right? There's too many. Too many. Because we can only choose one or the other, right? Like, Honoka knows a lot. And she wanted to do a coup. Which means she probably knew about the coup, right? Because these two seem to be friends. Eon is not. I'm gonna go with Inugami, chat. I don't think we can save here. They both look like they'd ruined my life. I am gonna go with this guy. He's the only one that said, okay, we'll meet again, right? And he also told us not to trust the guy, right? They also told us not to trust the angels, which, I mean, I don't think they're trustworthy either. But he's the only one that knew about them. Like, no one else knew about them, right? So I think he knows more than they let on, right? I don't know. Let's go. Let's see. That's my thoughts. That's where my thought process is going. He's the only one that knew. If it's another thing of, oh, look, there's a picture on the wall. Like, I don't know, man. What happens if we offed ourselves? Because he's the only one that knew of the angels' existence, right? No one else knew about them. Which is a little bit sus to me, right? Unless I'm misremembering. I wonder if we can just do this with all of them, or if it's game over if we guess wrong. Oh, we can't save midway, but we can save here, chat. Manual saving is disabled in the final chapter from the next scene. Only autosave is available. The choice selected cannot be changed, so think carefully before making a decision. Somewhere along the journey, an important decision will decide the fate of the world. The last chance is given to Rei. She may have the power of God, but once it is set, her decision is final. The final save point is in front of the hotel and exploration portion. In order to save, players must open the system menu and save from there. Oh, we already did that. Oh no, you're here now. No more saves. Lol. Wait, but do we have to replay? How do we go back? Can we replay? Because, like, we should be able to get both endings, right? There's two endings. Where's the thingy, though? Wait, where is Good luck! It's over. It's over, Kubomo! It's over! Hi, welcome back, Ox. Good morning.
異教徒がばらまいたビラでしょうか。
異教徒はこうやって先導しながら、おかげでほとんどの兄弟員はどこかに避難せざるを得ない状況。いかにもこの世の終わりって感じよね。この町に平穏を取り戻すために。
Or maybe the culprit doesn't matter who we choose, to be honest.
でも、いつものタクシーが止まってませんね。仕方ないわね。 ミコトル、車に変形して。え、そんなことできるんですか？
できるわけないだろう。
Turn into a car's crazy. Hi Dark Knight, what's up?
やれやれ、仕方ない。
支配って、でも何を支配する？
問題ない。あれのプロトコルはすでに把握している。
神の力、未だにその力が何な
It's
のか。
hacking. We know it's hacking.
機械を操れたり、ミコトルさんが言うように
It's hacking.
神の力単なる
It's hacking.
ダメだ。肝心なことが思い出せない。
レイちゃん、時間がないんだ。
Honestly, does it really matter what ending we get?
はい。
Maybe there's different epilogues every time though, right? That was an ad break. How are things going with Shuten? Well, we can't save anymore. That's the final chapter. We can't save anymore, and our bad decisions will either end humanity or save humanity.
うまくいったと思いますけど。
ま、見ていると。
お。
あ、この音って。
おい、ミーファー、どうしちまったんだよ。
Mifa? That's crazy.
警備省幹部の不死鳥マンジ。
So, you know, no pressure. No, it's fine.
嘘だろ。おめえ、なんで生きてるんだ。
彼女の取り乱した様子。あれって
It's the final countdown. No. Yeah, true. Yeah, there was a crash and we died.
あの事故のことを知っているよ。彼女の中では、私は昨日、ミコトルさんが言う通り、私が繰り返した3日。
Guess we talk.
私のことわかりますよね。
足りめえだろ。一緒に異教徒のアジトに。
お。
つうか、事故った車の中におめえが乗ってたはずなんだろ。ありゃ別人だったのか。
そうだ。
She just drove off, yeah.
私は確かに彼女がいるのを見た。あの事故は彼女の仕業。まさか私を殺そうとしたの。
Two of them were trying to kill us, maybe. Who knows?
ひとまずそのことは置いておこう。この状況を切り抜けるために。
You need to lie? Your mistake. But they both say the same thing. That was someone else? You're mistaken, dude. Do we just go along with it? You're mistaken. Shall we go with you're mistaken? That was someone else. It's not really believable, right? Because if that was someone else, then how do we know about that? Right? You know what, YOLO. We ball.
見間違いじゃないです。
Just a scratch.
あ？見間違いだ？
Yeah.
まあ確かに。ちゃんと死体を。
She didn't check the corpse. That's crazy.
そうですよ。だって私が死んでたらここにいるわけないじゃないですか。それより。
But wait, did you get the good ending on the first try, Kumomomo?
あ、どうしてって。おめえと別れた後、あちこちで異教徒が暴れ出したからミファと鎮圧に回ってたんだが、急にミファが黙っちまってよ。ぶっ壊れたのかと思ったら。
Hi Merc! What's up? How's it going?
それって支配の力？さっきの神の力はミファに作用したってこと？
ところでおめえ、このホテルに部屋借りてんのか？
ええ。
そういやこのホテルってなんか曰く付きみたいな。
Haunted?
曰く付き？
幽霊がうろついてるとか、存在しないフロアがあるとか。おかげでまだテロの標的にはなってねえみてえだけど。
There isn't really a good ending or a bad ending. They're just different endings, right? We save the world or humans, or we don't save the humans. That's it, right?
不死鳥さん、 教団本部はどうなってるんですか？テロの標的になってるみたいですけど、こんなところ
Yeah?
大丈夫
Right.
なんですか？
Any guesses for who the killer might be? I don't know. Part of me wants to say that we did it to ourselves for whatever reason.
大丈夫なんかじゃねえよ。でもこいつが。おい、こらミファ、いい加減目覚ませ。
Imagine if it was just Arale. Arale all along, chat. We were strung up by that robot.
私は一体
Exodal, but you know.
正気に戻ったか。
I don't know. The reason I find Inugami suspicious is because he knew about the angels. No one else has mentioned the angels. And that's why I'm like, huh. But how do you know about these guys? You know what I'm saying? And that's why I'm sus, and that's why I suspected him. Because I'm like, he's the only one that knows about these guys. Of course, Arale was the true mastermind all along.
おめえが勝手に走り出したんだろうが。
And he took us to the crime scene, right? I don't know.
おかしいみてえだな。これが片
But then maybe they all had a part in it. Because like Manji and obviously Honoka murdered us in our group too. But like I feel like, I don't know. I don't know, man. The angels are not good either. They want to save humanity, but why? They can't reproduce. What's the point of saving humanity, you know?
あの状況で生きておられたとは驚きましたな。
その話はもうした。それよりさっさと教団本部に行くぞ。異教徒どもとの最終決戦なんだ。ぶっ壊れてる暇ねえぞ。
不死鳥さん、私も教団本部へ連れて行ってください。
あ？まあいい、乗れ。おめえには何かある。それがいい方に働く。
ありがとうございます。
やれやれ。またしても庶民のあなたをまたがらせることになる。
But it's really suspicious that no one came to the hotel because of the angels though. Right, they have some sort of power as well. So I'm kind of like, oh man. I don't know, man.
たかが庶民だと侮っていましたが、不思議な方ですね。
Maybe we're the killer. We, you know, like, you know, us as the player, rather than like, you know, because you know how like the player's involved in the game, and is it like a paranormal side thing? I don't know. It could be that too, to be honest. Gives me one of those types of games, you know.
とりあえずうまくいったな。それじゃ現地で会おう。
Oh, they hologram. They're actually transparent this time? Yeah, because they can't.
他に人がいる時に姫たちと話したら話がややこしくなる。姫たちの声はレイちゃんにしか聞こえない。
But could we always hear them? It doesn't seem like it.
そうだった。天使のヒメルさんたちは私にしか見えないんだった。
Wow, is that really true?
誰かいたのか？
いえ。
Just my imagination is crazy.
まあいいけどな。ほら、早く乗れ。じゃあ、かっ飛ばすぜ。振り落とされんなよ。はい。
So if everything went to as planned, then if we see Honoka, isn't she just gonna be like, wait, what? But she knew something was off for us, with us, right? She knew something was off with us when she talked to us because we asked her about the countdown, and she was like, "Are you really from here?" I should probably pay attention. Watch me not.
そんな彼女、これから容疑者の一人として彼女を殺さなければならないのかも。不死鳥、私を殺したのはあなたなの？
本部周辺にはすでに大勢の異教徒たちが押し寄せてるって。警備省が壊滅しちまった今、あそこを守れるのか。他の幹部も向かってるらしいが。
Be useless to be honest.
当てにできねえ。私の送った SOS すら。
Yeah, because we were busy with our own things. We could have ended all of Shuten if we didn't save Yatta, right?
おめえの方がよっぽど使えそうだ。今度も頼んだぜ。
But Eon is already always on our side, but maybe that's the whole ploy. I don't know. I can't see Eon being the mastermind, honestly. Imagine Izaki from the dead chat again. Imagine Izaki from the dead again. Actually, it's cool, chat. It's cool. So we just died and left Suzu alone out in the desert. Oh, yeah. Imagine if she's the culprit, Timber. Because she has the power of God too, right? But she didn't know us, right? I forgot about her. The cat girl I forgot about. It's all about the power of God, huh? God killed us, chat. But then we would... Okay, to be fair, we can't believe the angels. It was an accident. We weren't meant to die. Were we trying an experiment, chat? And it went wrong? They were also in love with us. They tore our body apart, chat. But the angels still want the elimination code. So I'm kind of like, huh. But the only person... I guess he was always on the move, though. Yeah. Inugami was the only one that carried our body part around, right? Everyone else had stored it somewhere. Right? But then there were also marks on our bodies and stuff, you know what I'm saying? We had a ribbon around our wrist. There was that balloon. So I feel like our body... Highborn to confuse. We had like our body... Well, here we go again, blasting people's heads off, chat. Probably because we have more control over it. You see the eyeballs? Damn. Yeah, because I feel like our body got there by balloons. I hate when I hack a computer and accidentally blow someone's face off. Yeah. Let's go. Yo, Arcos! Welcome in. I went to an alien movie theme party. Very fun. Yo, let's go. Glad to hear it. Welcome in, Raiders. It's your resident Maui Dolphin, aeru, aureus here from New Zealand. Variety game streamer artist and named after two bacteria. It's nice to meet you. How was your stream, Arcos? 7 days to die. Yo, let's go. How was stream? Thank you for sharing your lovely community with me. Hello. I had so much fun playing with my partner Dantes. Yo, let's go. That's awesome. Did you guys survive? Did you survive? Who's there? Haven't had a horde yet. That's next weekend. Yo, let's go, Arcos. That sounds good if you ask me. Hello, I'm the partner of Dante. I'm the partner of Dantes. Yo, welcome in. Thank you for your first time chat. How you doing, Dantes? It's nice to meet you. I'm glad you guys had a good stream together. Like, who is God? Is God Yatta? No. Who gave us this power, though? Like, who wrote it into our code? Who is the creator? God. Who is God? I got questions, chat. Is it all a ploy? Get to the main building. Can we actually get in this way, or do we have to go in the other way? Oh. Well, I can only imagine the raiders. What do you mean? Just join the chat. Who is God? Like, I'm just asking the real questions here.
しもべれ
Oh!
脅かさないでくださいよ。
Jokes on us, he pulls the gun on us, chat and GG.
心外だな。その異教徒が襲ってきたと
He actually came to help, chat. Wild. Absolutely wild.
一足遅かったようだ。あれは君がやったんだ。
But yeah, before I forget, Arcos Raiders, if you do need to head out, get some sleep, food, drink, or that good after streamcast stuff, please make sure to go do so. Look after yourselves. If you'd like to stick around, hang out here. Always a pleasure to have you. We are playing Shuten Order. We're in the truth route. We're trying to work out who killed us. Yeah, we've done all the routes, and now we're like, oh, who killed us? And I'm like, I don't know. Too many suspicious people and too many suspicious things going on. We'll see.
分かってるんですね。私があの力を使ってること。
何を言いま
I'm good. I love the energy. Arcos is good at finding cool people. Oh, thank you, Dantus. I appreciate you. Your kind words. Let's go. Who is God? Might be the only question you've ever not immediately answered after. I guess from his perspective, we just left and showed back up later. True.
不死鳥とはもう会っているんだ。
なんだテコじゃねえか。おめえも今来たところか。まあいい。先に上行ってるからな。早く来いよ。
はい。すぐに行きます。
Oh.
不死鳥はまだ気づいてないんだ。
Well, she's a bit on the, you know, silly
それ
side.
にその格好を見ると、君もまだ正体を
Yeah,
分か
see,
っ
he
て
knows
ない
everything, this guy.
まあ確かに、今は他の連中に知られたら面倒か。
Oh, Bifa?
OK。僕もみんなの前では話を合わ
Okay, I'm gonna hit to bed. No worries. Thank you for stopping by and sharing your lovely community with me, Arcos. I hope you have a good eve and a good day tomorrow. Please take care.
それはどうも。やっぱりイオンテコには私の
Well, how could he not? Thank you for looking as well, Dantes. Take care. Hope you have a good eve as well. Well, I mean, he knows us the most. Like, he knows the founder the most.
一方、不死鳥万事の方も別の3日間でネフィリム相手に私と共闘したかも。
ああ、君が今日に持ち越してるのは記憶だけじゃない。君が過ごした3日間のすべての行動が。
ニコトルさんの言う通りだ。信じられないけど。だとしたら、私は彼と3日間行動を共にした前。応援に駆けつけたってことは、まさかテコさんも戦う。
Well, he thinks it's Honoka as well, though.
含みのある言い方だな。侮るなよ。僕自身は戦え。
Yeah, Arle! Arle-chan! Arle's back, chat!
あられちゃん。
シモベレ。嬉しいな。
Oh, he's so cute!
No! ごめんなさい。どうしても急ぎの用事があって。
で、あれから捜査は進んでるかい？
Find the kill. No.
犯人の目星は？
いろんなことが分かりましたけど、まだ肝心の犯人までは。
そうか。
ただ、私はここで決着をつけるつもりです。ここには幹部が集まってるって聞きましたし。
なるほど。彼女を殺したのは幹部の誰かで間違いないからな。まとめて尋問するなら今の状況はとても都合がいい。まるで仕組まれたみたいにね。誰かさんがよからぬ力で異教徒を煽り立てたりしたのか
な。 Dark Force。
そんなこと？
冗談だよ。さすがの君でも向こうの市民を巻き込むような真似はしないだろう。ただ君の知らないところで見えざる何者かの意志が働いていた。
He's really sharp, dude.
いや予想。まずは犯人についてだな。実は君と別れた後、僕も事件について調べてみたんだ。遺体発見現場について一つ気がかりなことがあってね。
So much hair?
気がかりな。 遺体発見現場の気がかりなことって何ですか？
遺体が発見されたのは栄光の像だ。
Okay, we knew that though.
第一発見者は法務省幹部の犬神キシルなんだけど、
どうせ私のことを薬中だと騒ぎ始めるだろうから会議では詳しくは言わなかったが、教祖の死体を発見する際にちょっとばかり普通じゃない光景を見たんだ。
普通じゃない光景？
空から降ってきたんだよ。まるで天から降臨するかのように。
Yeah, balloons! Balloons! Balloons, Chad! Balloons!
ほらね。
Balloons! I'm telling you, it's the balloons!
もちろん否定はしないさ。何しろ祭りの夜だ。
It's the balloons, Chad, I'm telling you.
しかし、事実は事実。私は本当に見たんだ。
That's why balloons were stuck in the robot.
その話は私もくくり家に行った時に。
もしその証言が本当ならこういうことになるよね。何者かが栄光の像に登ってその上から死体をばらまいた。ひょっとしたら殺害されたのもあの像の上だったかもしれない。
それ私も考えましたけど、あんな大きな像に登るのが不可能なんじゃ。
その通りだ。結論から言うといくつかの事実からこの仮説はほぼ否定された。
ほぼ
Nearly.
まず君の言う通り像の上に登ること自体が困難であるという、数年に一度行われるメンテ時には登るための足場が築かれるが、
だけど
クライミングの要領で道具を駆使して登ることは不可能ではないかも。だとしたらボルトやハーケンを打ち込んだ痕跡が残されているはずだ。しかしそういった痕跡はどこにも見当たらなかった。
そうだよ。
素手で登るのは無理そうですし、死体を担いでいたとしたらなおさら不可能ですよね。
調べられたのはここまでだ。教団本部ビルが襲われたと聞いて調査を切り上げざるを得なかった。
ああ、それで
Nearly impossible.
けどひとまず誰かが像に登った可能性は
Nearly
ほぼ
zero.
ないと考えていい。
It's not zero.
じゃあ像の上から死体が降ってきたという話は犬神さんの見た夢なんでしょうか。それとも彼のデタラメ？
ただ現場の状況から見て死体が空から降ってきたように
Balloons, Chad, balloons!
この点に
I'm going with my
犬
balloons!
神本人に問いただすべきかもしれない。彼が殺害犯であるという可能性も今はまだ否定できないしね。
死体の第一発見者である犬神キシル、彼が事件の夜に中央公園にいたことは分かる。そんな彼が怪しいのはもちろんだ。目の前にいるイオンテコは彼も宗教教団の幹部で、彼らは同志として目的のためなら手段を選ばず、もし教団にとって何らかの大義があれば、でも私の心はテコを疑うのを拒否している。誰も信用できなくなった世界で唯一私を理解し信じ協力までしてくれる。
しもべれ、ゆうべも言ったが僕に気を使う必要
But
はない。
maybe that's exactly why we need to worry. You know what I'm saying, chat? No, I don't think so.
それはかえって僕に対して不誠実というものだ。
Exactly. Sus. I don't know, man.
君はこの混迷した国に真実という導きをもたらすた。
テコさん、そうだ、疑え。疑惑が残る限り。
The death was just an unfortunate ballooning accident this whole time, real.
例えばさっきの捜査協力だって裏の意図があるのかもしれない。わざわざ像を調べたのは犬神の証言をデタラメとして彼に罪を。
いい目だ。それでいい。それじゃあ行こうか。不死鳥が上でしびれを切らして待っているはずだ。いや、行くのは僕らだけだ。あられには頼みたいことがある。
What's the task for Ale? Gods and balloons, oldest cliche in the book. Aww.
そう言わないでくれ。これも重要な役。
重要何か？
ここに来る途中に伝えたあれだ
お
よ。
あれだよ。
あれ何か？本当にそこまでする必要あるの？
君の頑張りにこの国の未来がかかっていると言っても過言じゃない。こんな大役を任せられるのは君だけなんだよ。
わし任せるだり。では早速行ってくるだり。あっちが世界を救うだりよ。
Save the world though.
あれって何を頼んだ
Does
んです
he tell us?
そのうちわかる。この先きっと役に立つはずだからね。さあ行こうか。
くれぐれもお嬢様をよろしくお願いしますよ。イオンテコさん、それとしもべレイさん。
え、初めて私の名前を。
先ほど交わされていた物騒なお話、おそらくお嬢様をその渦中にあることだけは伝わっていた。ですからどうかお嬢様をお願いします。
She's not the culprit.
わかりました。
皆様に終点橋のご加護あれ。
Let's carry on, chat. Oh man. I have 20 minutes before I have to take the dog out, by the way, so.
当たり前だろ。10階まで階段で登るつもりか。
Not really, no.
そんな非効率で間抜けなエネルギー。
Why are you calling us an idiot? We may have done this on the first day. We did do that on the first day. Oh wait, we have to talk to him.
ところで見張りはミファーだけで平気なんでしょうか？あられちゃんも一人で行かせちゃったし。
心配無用だ。しばらく異教徒は襲ってこない。ここに来る直前、付近の監視カメラの映像。
He's really onto it, huh?
そこには波が引くように異教徒どもの撤退していく様子が映っ。
え？どうして？
君が使った恐るべき力を恐れたのかもしれないね。
Also adds in a minute.
すでに本当の目的を果たしたからな。
本当の目的？
Is that to gather all the is it to gather all the ministers here? It's to gather us all here. Hi Lazarus, I'm good, how are you?
僕には何か裏があるような気がしてならない。
It's to gather us all here, right? And take us all out, chat. That's it.
異教徒らの行動は常軌を逸しているとしか。
And the angels are pushing us to come here.
あいつらだって普段は一般市民だ。それが
I'm good, thank you. Glad to hear it.
顧みない特攻をかけてくるの。果てには自爆テロなんてバカな真似をする奴らまでいる。
洗脳されてるんでしょうか？あるいは
Not the virus
こんな薬
again.
物を使っ。
噂のウイルスか。薬物中毒者特有の錯乱した様子が見られない。
Hi Cyprus, what's up?
殉教。そう。そんな言葉がぴったりかもしれん。
殉教。一体何に準じているんでしょう？
わからないが、このテロの裏では何やら悪魔じみた計画が動いているような。誰かが僕たちの居場所を壊そうとしているんだ。そんなことは絶対にさせない。たとえ誰であろうと。
テコさん。
全ての始まりは、教祖の死だ。
True.
そこから何もかもが崩れ始めた。全ての事象はつながっているんだ。
But they said it was an accident, right? Remember? If we believe
そ
them.
の死の謎を解明すれば、裏の計画も明るみに出るはず。事件の根源を叩けば、きっと異教徒を止めることも必ず解き明かすぞ。しもべれ、この国を守るために。
はい。全ての事象はつながっ。異教徒は私の死を知り、テロを起こした。だったら私を殺した犯人は異教徒とつながりがある可能性も。
そうだよ。
でもそんな考えを抱くように。
That's also
イオン
true.
テコが印象操作している考えれば考えるほどこんがらがってくる。
Don't think, just do. Just don't think, just do, chat. Alright, we keep moving, chat. Up we go. They want to gather us in this place, right? Waiting for a miracle to happen. Heretics believe in God. We don't believe in God.
不死鳥のやつが騒いでるな。何やっているん？
Annulling us in.
早速トラブルみたい。
Okay, what's wrong? We can't
ど
get
うし
in.
たんですか不死鳥さん。
おう、やっと来やがったか。会議室のドアが開かねえ
That's inconvenient, huh?
まさかすでに異教徒に乗っ取られてるって
先に到着した幹部の誰かが鍵をかけたんじゃないか。
あ鍵だ
Does that mean Ushitora's here though? Like, did he actually survive though?
異教徒だったらぶっ潰す。ほら開けろさっさと開けやがれ。
デコさん、本当に異教徒が中に？
どうかな。
そっちがその気ならなんかぶっ壊す道具探してくる。
あ、
ひとまずあっちは不死鳥に任せよう。先にちょっと調べたいことが。
調べたいこと？
あそこだよ。
Oh, it's
君も
open.
異変に気づい。そう、その
Yeah.
部屋だ。
We shouldn't. Only specific people can go in there. Hmm.
ああ、あれか。あそこは幹部と教祖だけが入れると。なんでもあの中には全教団員のデータを管理するコンピュータがあるという。
侵入されたらまずい部屋ですよね。
いや、あの部屋のセキュリティは最高レベルだ。異教徒が束になっても入れない。幹部の誰かでないと入れるはず。
じゃあ他の幹部の誰かが？
しもべ、僕がした話を覚えているか？
Yeah, the elimination code.
教祖、むしろ教祖が肌身離さず持っていたコードのダッシュこそが。
We've already heard this before though.
エリミネートコード。確かこの国の存亡に関わるものでしたっけ？
そうだ。あれはこの開かずの間でのみ。そして教祖を殺した容疑者が教団幹部の誰。
まさか犯人はエリミネートコードで国を滅ぼすために教祖殺害を？
とにかく部屋に入ってみよう。
Maybe that torso is just waiting for us there, chat. Oh wow, wow. Wait,
これが
is someone here, chat?
全教団員を管理する。
見たところ異常はないが、手分けして探そう。
There's someone here. What do you mean? Are we gonna? Are we gonna die? Search for the infiltrator. What does this say? It's like a shrine. Okay, that's fine. It's this person. Look at this.
あそこに誰？
Look at the feet. Wait, Ushitora-san. What's he doing in here?
ウシトラ有限。生きているの？
Yeah, how's he alive?
信じられない。あの後、鈴代さんが生き返ら
Okay,
せ
so
てくれたって
Suzushiro
ことだ
did
よね。
everything. She revived everyone. Yeah, we may have killed
あ
him.
んなひどい死に方したのに、神の力はどこまですごいんだろう。
But where is she? And why does he look so down? Did his sister die?
ひどい憔悴っぷり。
Did his sister die?
以前の彼とはまるで別。彼の。
Did his sister die, chat?
でも今のウシトラ有限
His sister must have died, chat.
まるで
I think his sister died. Chat, that must be why. He's lost his reason for living.
意外だな。ここを開けたのはあんただったのか。おい、ウシトラ。聞こえているか？
イオン、頼むから。
Yeah. His sister must have died, I think. Yeah. He lost his reason for living.
どうでもよくはない。
Suzu said she'd save everyone but the sister. Yeah.
僕の質問に答える義務がある。
Oh man.
なぜこの部屋にいる？何の用事があってきた？
Maybe he's trying to rewrite the code for his sister.
全部終わりにしたかったんだ。ここに来れば国中の奴らを消し去
But
る
he
ことが
doesn't
で
have
き
the
る
pot,
と思
right?
ってな。
まさかエリミネートコードを
I don't think he has it, right? Unless it's in the knife. Imagine.
けど ダメだった。それをするには何
The
かが
torso.
必要らしい。無駄足だったぜ。俺は無力だ。
コードは持ってない。じゃあやっぱり犯人じゃないの？
そうか。まあいい。あんたからは後でじっく
Yeah,
り
his
話
sister
を聞かせ
died.
てもらう。
GG.
それよりここに居座られるのは邪魔なんだよ。しもべ、彼を連れ出してくれないか。じゃ。
よろしくと言われても。牛虎さん。
But he's checking the computer, so.
お前、しもべれ。
やっぱり彼も私を。
Everyone knows us.
私がデスゲームに参加したことも。
The death game, true. We did. We did.
ニコトルさんの言う通り。繰り返した。
Thank you for the hydrate. Hold on, let me actually pour water. Pour water. Wait. Water poured. Oh my goodness. Give me a second.
話せ。俺に触るな。お前のせいで何もかも台無しに。
Bro, is he okay?
お前のせいで。いや、もうそんなこと。
Bro, is he okay?
もうどうでも。
ところで。
Shimoe Ray, you just landed on a landmine, please, Ray, please. I told you she died. Of course she died. No, she died from her disease.
俺が鈴代に生き返らす容体が。
え? Suddenly changed. ちょっと待って。
俺の手の中でもう長くないのは分かってたけど、あいつはもっと生きたいって言ってた。だから俺はどんな手を使って。
それが牛虎有限をデスゲームへと駆り立て。
Well, he lost his reason for living, right?
妹を救える唯一の方法。
鈴代のやつ。俺を生き返らせた。
Well, we knew she was gonna abandon the power of God, yes.
力を捨てやがって。失われちまったんだよ。
I already fed the dog and the cat. It's already done. I fed them before I streamed.
鈴代さんはやっぱり腕を。
結局俺は妹のために何もしてやれ。あの3日間だけじゃねえ。長い間ずっとそう悔やみ続けた記憶しかない。心底どうでもよくなっちまった。いや、それ以上俺自身のことが。
He's so screwed up.
それでこの国を滅ぼそうと全ての教団員もろとも心中しようとしたんです。
だがそれさえも失敗した。いっそこのまま異教徒に。
Hey, but hold on. The elimination code is something that only he and the thing know about, right? But hold on, the angels know about it. Eon knows about it. But the Eon's relationship with the founder is very close.
牛虎さん。
これは一種の罰というものだ。
See, you can't see them anymore. They're like transparent.
毎度この人たちはどうやって私に追いついている？
Because the power of God. Still need to send you the new BRB screen. That's alright.
実体がないから瞬間移動できるってこと？
Talk to the angels.
今言ってた罰ってど？
恐れ多くも神の力を得よう。
神の力を求めた者の末路は決まっている。
Wait, really?
すべてを失う。それが真理というものだ。
ですけど、牛虎さんは妹。
Doesn't mean it's right.
レイちゃん、同情してる場合？そいつがレイちゃんを殺した犯人かも
I
しれない。
don't think he killed us.
っていうか、姫もびっくりするほどのサイコパス。
Yeah, plausible, sure.
確かに。
Oh, aeru. What?
彼が心に抱えている闇を彼が求めた能力 神の力は教団によって禁忌とされてきた。妹を救いたくても
Oh, aeru what? What did I do now?
なら教祖を殺害してルールそのものを変えてしまえば。
Imagine Harold here. No, not the Harold.
しやすい環境になる。そのために邪魔な教祖を殺した。彼なら考えられなく
But the angels are putting these ideas into our head, right? Harry Deku is sus, the little robot. Everyone is sus!
ねえレイちゃん、そいつ実は
Oh, you mean the robot with the tentacles? That's not hair, that's tentacles, Kendall. Yeah, those are just tentacles. They're not hair. I was like, what, you mean the robot? The cute robot? Arale.
決定的な物証になるんだし。
冗談言わないでください。そんなこと
He said himself that he didn't have it.
お前、さっきから誰と話してんの？
誰ってまあ
Why are we telling them?
天使みたいな。どうしたんですか？
いや、終点峡谷で俺以上に壊れてるやつなんていねえと思ってた。
Now he thinks we're cuckoo. Great.
案外他にぶっ壊れてるやつもいるんだなって。あ、何見てんだ？
いえ、その今って演技じゃないですよね。
お前らが見てきた俺はこっちが本当の俺は生まれついてこの方妹以外のことで感じ
He just gives me ick.
そのあまり無責任なことはそんな風に笑えるなら
しもべ
You don't have friends? Wow. That's crazy. Our friend died. Oh, we're just crazy, chat. Great. Thank you, Ushitora. Coming from you, very rich, buddy. Yeah, exactly. How dare you?
考えようによっては
Oh?
いや
No, carry on, carry on. I want to hear it. Come on. What is this music? Oh, he's lost it now, Chad. GG.
こいつの笑いのツボが理解不能なんだけど。
It's Jover.
お前も俺も欠陥か。お前となら分かち合える気がする。
Bro, you don't understand a thing, okay?
初めてかもしれねえ。妹以外ぶっ壊れたポンコツ同士。
I don't want to lick your wounds. I'm sorry, sir. You batshit crazy.
困った時、辛い時はいつだって俺を頼っていいぜ。
何こいつ、急に慣れ慣れしくなって。
ひょっとするとレイの理解不能な部分に自分と似たところを見つけ、それで君に親しみを覚え始めたのかもしれ
We're
ない。
making friends, chat. Yay!
いや、妹の喪失感の埋め合う。
私が
気持ち悪い、マジ。ヤキ。
同病は哀れむってやつ。でも
So he's obsessed with us now then? Yay!
話を聞きやすくなったんじゃない？
なんか不本意ですけど。
さてと、もうここに用はねえし。
待ってください。
もう俺は誰の指図も受けん。だがしもべの頼みとなる別だ。
Oh no, now we've got ourselves a dog, chat. Woo! And our big and cool, yay!
じゃあ後で
わかった。俺は先に行ってるぜ。
なんか前よりも余計にめんどくさいやつになっちゃった。
I agree. Alright, I'm
上々だろう。
gonna hold it there and we're gonna go BRB screen. Alright, I'm gonna BRB. I gotta go take the dog out. I don't know if the BRB screen still works. Can you hear me still? You should be able to. Can you hear me? Yeah, you can hear me. Alright, taking a break. Sorry about the BRB, but I'm gonna take the dog out. I will BRB hopefully 5 minutes. Hey, did I put the hold on? It's just silent. Give me a second. Oh. Now you're good, right? You guys are good. All right, be happy. Alright, we're back. Give me 2 seconds. So he's Alright. We're back, we're back, we're back. Hi. Dog sorted. All sorted. Alrighty. Go to the meeting room. What is this? Many huge computers. Crazy, Jet. Wait, ちょっと待って. Right, let's go. Let's move, chat. Oh, wait.
私も先に帰。
お、ちょっと待って。え？ Did she actually break it? Oh, good God.
相変わらずやばい。
我々も急ぐとしよう。対決の時。
Auto saved? Okay. You really barreled through, chat. She's crazy, chat. She's actually insane. She is insane. What are we meant to do with that? Hmm. Right, let's go.
いや、待て。
お。
まずは入り口からよ。
何が起きてるかわからないし、慎重に確かめた方がいいわ。いい？レイちゃん、見つからないように気配を消すのよ。 授業中に先生に当てられないように息を殺す感じ。
それ結局当てられるやつです。
True.
これって。
何もないです。Wait, wait, 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 wait. What? Wait, wait, wait. ちょっと待って。Wait, wait, wait, wait. This was not what I was expecting to see. He looks really happy.
誰しも感情的になった時こそ。
He looks really happy and calm.
仕事が露呈す
Oh
る
wait, he's sleeping. That's right.
レイ
Wait, he's sleeping.
彼らの話を聞き漏らさないよう観察するんだ。
エロ何してんの。
見ての通りだよ。
Oh no, he's not sleeping. He just looks really calm.
膝枕で寝てるだけじゃね
That pillow is crazy.
とんでもない。見てよこれ。ナイフだよ。それに私は女性が苦手でね。こんな風に触れられているのは拷問に等しいってものだ。
交渉の末、寝ててもいいならという条件で人質になってもらいました。不死鳥さん、それ以上動かないでください。犬神さんを刺しますよ。
勝手にしろよバーカ。こいつに人質の価値なんてねえよ。つうか何のつもりだ。鍵なんかかけて立てこもってよ。
幹部全員が揃うまでお待ちいただくためです。
Oh?
説明が一度です。
I only want to explain this once. Wait a second.
不死鳥くんのせいで台無しになっちゃったね。
Wait, where's the other guy? Where did he come
お
from?
めえは黙ってろしばし。
He looks so happy. This is wild.
今すぐ言いやがれ。
クーデター。
Oh.
私が指導者として立つために。
Okay, well we already knew she was planning this.
私が目指すのは世界の終焉を早めるためにこの国の根本から変えるんです。
国士官ほのかはついにあれを実行す。
いつかなんかやらかすとは思ってたが。
あ
あ？よりにもよってこんな時に面倒かけんじゃねえよ。
いいえ、こんな時だからですよ。不死鳥のおじさん。
Yo, Kumo! Hello! Welcome in, Raiders! It's your resident Maui Dolphin Aureus here from New Zealand, variety game streamer artist named after two bacteria. It's nice to meet you. How was your stream, Kumo? Welcome in, Stray Noob! Orthodox Orth, welcome in, Kumo. Thank you for the Snowwell raid. What were you doing today? Karaoke? How was karaoke? I'm presuming it was karaoke. But yeah, thank you for sharing a lovely community. Hello, called Grandma VT. Welcome in. How was your stream, Kumo? Karaoke, yo, let's go. Hi, Sammy Q. Welcome in. Hello, Jay Allen. Welcome in. How was karaoke? Were you singing Christmas songs or were you just singing normal songs? Or maybe a bit of both. How was it? I hope you had a good time, Kumo. Some killer vocals. Let's go. I was singing some Christmas songs, but I quickly ran out of those to sing. So I just tried to sing some I knew. Yo, let's go. That sounds awesome, Kumo. I love that. But yeah, chat, if you've not checked out Kumo, they're another variety game streamer. Very chill vibes. Likes to play Night Rain and a bunch of other, I guess, Souls-like games as well. But yeah, please go check them out if you have not already. It was fun. I was very nervous at first, but I quickly got past it. Was it your very first time doing karaoke as well, Kumo? Because that's huge. Honestly. Big pats on the back if it was your first time as well, because goddamn. But yeah, I hope you had a good time. I'm glad you had a good time. Yeah, welcome in. We are playing Shuten Order. We're at a cutthroat part where we can't save anymore. Chat's over.
その混乱に乗じて異教徒がテロを起こしている。国難とも言える危機に対し、一刻も早く新たな指導者の擁立が必要な。
What was your favorite song to sing tonight, by the way, Kumo?
本当はもっとスマートにことを運びたかったのですが、緊急事態なのでご容赦ください。
普段と違ってペラペラ喋るじゃねえか。リーダーが必要ってのは同意だが、なんでおめえなんだ。
She's so upset. This is so funny.
いいえ、教祖様亡き後、教団のトップに君臨するのは
Snowman by Sia. Ooh, nice. But yeah, I know it's pretty late for you, right, Kumor? So, Kumor Raiders, if you do need to head out, get some sleep, food, drink, all that good after stream stuff, please make sure to go do so. Look after yourselves. If you'd like to stick around, hang out here. Always a pleasure to have you. Like I said, we're trying to finish off Shuten Order. We're in the final part of the game. Who knows what's gonna happen? There are 2 different endings, and I'll probably go back and get the other one no matter what we get here. But I don't know. I'm still like, It was super cozy. I'm glad his first time karaoke was my first time there. It was a great first impression. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that, Hograndma. Also, Birds and Boats by Giggary and the Hawk. I don't know if I know that song. But then again, I live under the biggest rock under the sea. But yeah, it seems like you had an amazing time, Kumor. And I'm sure you'll probably do some more karaoke in the future. Am I right? I'm glad everyone else in your chat also had fun. Definitely. Let's go. Hell yeah. It was really fun. Yeah. I feel like once you like get used to it, it's super fun, right? Thank you for the follow, Hot Grandma. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. And the follow emotes.
それは覚悟です。今まで覚悟が足りないばかりに、私は脇役に甘んじてきました。けれど、今の私には
I mean, given her route, she has lots of skills, right? She can disguise herself. She like basically was brought up as a spy. So she could have killed the founder. But I don't know. I feel like she doesn't want to do the dirty work. You know what I'm saying? You fell in love with the founder's freaking temporary body. Honoka, please. Please.
Huh?
Oh, yeah, and then you stabbed us in the back. What do you mean, bruh? Timber, what do you mean? Yeah, you found love and then you were like, yeah, well, I'm gonna kill you now. Please? Come on, guys, please. My brain. That's crazy. Now we show our face, right? I mean, we were gonna die anyway, but like, please. Sacrifice! You sacrificed us, bro, please! Please, make it make sense, chat. Also, we have ads in a minute. Unfortunately, I don't have any more snoozes because, I don't know. The aerulings caused the hype train and then that, like, literally snoozed, auto-snoozed, and used all my snooze. So I don't have snoozes to snooze my ads anymore, chat. Wait, you could snooze it? Wait, who snoozed it? How could you snooze it? I thought I didn't have any more snoozes. I'm so confused. What the heck? It tells me I have snoozes, but it also auto... I don't even know. You know what? I give up. Twitch is weird. I give it up. I give up. It's weird. I did put my snoozes on, like, OBS says I don't have any. So auto snoozes don't count? Weird. It says on my actual, like, Twitch, though, we can snooze it. So I don't know. But thank you, Ox. 3 for 3? Oh, odd. Odd, Ox. Anyway, it's fine. OBS must have some discrepancy. I don't know. She's a bit batshit crazy. Don't worry about it. They all are a little bit. But why? Okay, is this where we show our face, chat? Do you even have friends though, Honoka? You literally played all the roles of the people of the school. What do you mean? What buka? You don't have any. She doesn't have any, chat. She don't have any. Come on, Ray. It's I know, right, Timfer? But you're not in charge because we're still alive. Why? He just doesn't care, chat. He just doesn't care. Does that matter? Oh, vague, very vague. Too much grass. Yeah, real Timber. She does want the end of all humanity, though. She does. But that doesn't align with stuff, though. Hold on. That doesn't really align with anything, does it? She wants all the end of humanity, right? Whereas we want to save well, the angels supposedly want to save humanity. So those two clash already, right? Oh. Ushtora. Bro, we told them to show up here. What do you mean? Ray, please.
要するにただ祈って待つだけじゃなく俺たちの手で滅ぼすってことだろ人間をよ。
ええ、その通りです。異教徒の暴動を鎮圧した後はそのまま
Can we even survive in the outside world though?
先の教祖様にはできなかった終焉の実現。
So the founder wanted humanity to remain as well?
やっぱり
Hmm.
何かおかしい。
Yeah, something.
さっき国士官ほのかは外の世界へと打って出ると言っていた。
Yeah.
でもこの国の外は汚染されてて生身では生きられない死の世界だって話だった。
We did.
それなのに
But we want to kill a human, so they must be in the outside.
そんな死の世界に人間の生き
But how are they surviving? They do keep dying one by one.
いるわよ。
There we go.
この国の外には生き残ったわ
A few. There's 100. We're about 100, right?
惨めにも地下深く潜って自分たちを見捨てた裏切り者を恨みながらね。
裏切り者ってこの国の人のこと？でもわずかな人間がかろうじてってだけならそんな人たちをわざわざ攻め滅ぼしに行く意味があるんでしょうか？
待て、そこまでだ。今それを
Why? Why is it not the time to discuss this?
レイ、君がすべきことは
ちょっと待って。
君を殺した犯人を見つけ出し、そしてその容疑者たちがすぐそこで醜い仲間割れを繰り広げているんだ。勢いで事件の手がかりを口にするかもしれない。君が抱いた違和感なんか神の試練を終えた頃にはきれいさっぱりか。
そうですね。わかりました。
さ、レイちゃん、盗み聞きタイムの再開よ。
Back to eavesdropping, chat. Here we go. So ads in a minute.
では、牛虎さんは賛成していただけるのですね。嬉しい誤算です。弱みの一つや二つちらつかせて脅迫するつもりでした。
Well, this is what he did. He doesn't really have any, right?
手間が省けたというものです。一緒に終焉を早めましょう。
俺は別に終焉なんてどうでもいい。
はい。
ただ教祖に従ってた方が都合良かったってだけだ。
何言ってんだおめえ。ぶっ壊れてんの？
Yeah, he was broken a long time ago. He was always broken, Manji.
ああ、俺は壊れてるぜ。神に生み出された時からずっとな、心が空っぽのうつろな人形。その俺を埋め合わせてくれるのは愛すべき妹だけだ。だがその妹ももういねえ。
そうだよ。
国士官の話を聞いてたらふと思ったんだ。神。妹を短命にしたのは誰だ？
神？
神だ。なんだ、俺たち兄弟は神にもてあそばれてるってことじゃねえか。だったら神に復讐すればいい。俺はそう気づいた。俺たちをこんな目に合わせた神。それで少しは気持ちも晴れる。国士官に従えばそれができるって。俺は大賛成。幹部をクビになっても構わない。一兵卒として暴れ回ってやるよ。
穏やかじゃないね。というか牛虎君、性格変わった？
Why does he look so calm?
正気に戻った。
I'm finally sane? Dude, there's no way.
ぶっ壊れてるだけ。教祖は神との戦争なんて求めてなかった。
Did the founder just want peace?
させねえ。
ニコトルさん。
What do we remember?
聞いててふと思ったんですけど、もしかして神と人間。
No, 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 no. Why do they keep stopping, dude?
あのカウンターを見てみろよ。もう少しじゃね。あんな奴ら 放っておけばいいんだ。
Yes, 136 left.
教祖様もそう言ってずっと先延ばしにしてきました。それから何年経ちました。連中が盛り返す前にさっさと刈り取らない。
Humans are gods?
私たちの未来は開けません。
Well, the human made us droids, right?
安らぎに満ちた終焉だ。私らに必要なのは武器じゃねえ、祈りだ。
これまた不死鳥君とは思えぬ発言だな。君も性格変わった？
私はずっと教祖のために教団に身を捧げてきた。何も変わっちゃいねえ。異教徒はぶっ潰す。ただ神に手を出すのは教祖の意向に反する。
いつまで過去の話をしているんです。終点教は今日から変わるのです。新しい教祖である私が教義を書き換えて差し上げます。
させねえっつって。
では幹部会議らしく多数決で決めましょうか。
待てよ、私らは異教徒と戦うために集まったんだろう。
They all have different agendas.
時代変えんな。
でも我々がこんな状態では戦うどころじゃないよね。
Inugami, you look too happy, dude.
教祖様は生前常々おっしゃってました。そしてそこで決まった決議は絶対的な効力を持つ。不死鳥さん、これもあなたが遵守する教義の一つですよ。
He's just happy, yeah. He's just like, yo, I don't care, man. Kill me, alright.
確かにまずは私たちの意思統一が先かもね。
勝手にしろ。
では改めて動議を提出します。私国士舘を
Where does Unagabi sit
新
here?
たな教祖として選任するかどうか、もちろん私は賛成に一票。
反対に一票。
賛成。
これで賛成は2票。
僕は反対だ。
あ、
イオンテコ。
僕はこんな採決自体に反対だ。今は内輪もめしている場合じゃない。これは罠だ。
はあ、罠だと。
僕たちは何者かが仕組んだ計画にいいように利用されているだけ。こんな風に仲間割れするのだってそいつの思うツボだ。このままだと終点教団は壊滅するぞ。
壊滅？
そいつを甘く見ない方がいい。僕らが気づかないうちに教団の中枢にまで侵食している可能性が高いんだからな。
ですが所詮はただの異教徒じゃないですか。彼らが長年テロを計画していたことは私も把握しておりました。それが教祖様の死を引き金に同時多発テロという形で爆発し、
それを知っていながら放置していたのかい？
大方混乱に乗じて教団を乗っ取るために。
ここまで異教徒の脅威が迫っていると分かれば民衆も教団の刷新を求めるでしょう。
むしろ君こそがイオン君の言う何者か。
ざれ言はいりません。犬神さん、あなたは賛成か反対か。
君に命を握られてる状況で反対には入れられない。賛成。
That's crazy.
これで賛成がさ。
どうしよう。このまま放っておいていいのか。
Oh man. Oh man, no. Fuck chat. This is gonna get us killed. Right. Time to go, I think. If we listen, I think it's time to go. If we listen, she's gonna kill all of humanity, right? Which means droids win. So do we fly into the meeting room? Surely, right? Right, aeru is rash. We're gonna fly into the meeting room. There's no time like now, chat. Right? We all for this? Or is it just me? Anyone? Anyone? Well, we have to. There's not much we can do here. But maybe that's what they want us to think. We ball? Alright, fly in the meeting room. Why are they trying to stop it?
もう少し様子を見るんだ。
ありがとうございます。 犬神さん。
Why won't they let us go?
票さえ入れていただければ。
え？
やれやれ。じゃあ採決も済んだことだし。
Bro, they didn't even let us go.
違う。あんたらは騙されている。
No, they're not.
黒幕は異教徒なんかじゃ。僕の考えが正しければ、異教徒たちでさえ何者かの計画に踊らされているだ。
どういうことです？
僕はさっきまで開かずの間のコンピューターを調べていた。そうしたら見つかったんだ。
お、
不正アクセスの痕跡が。
不正アクセス？
なんせよ。
待ってくれ。開かずの間のコンピュータだって？
知っての通り、あれはこの国の全教団員を管理している。残念だが、不正アクセスした犯人が誰なのかは分からなかった。だが、この脅威の意味はあんたらにも分かるだろう。特に、牛虎。
お？
あんたには。
ああ、あのコンピュータを使えば、いっそ国中のやつら。
But he doesn't have the torso,
俺
right?
もさっきまで考えてたから。けど、俺じゃねえぜ。ハッキングなんて器用な真似は俺には無理だ。
But who can hack? Only people with the power of God can hack, right? So Izaki probably can hack. We can hack. Anyone with the power of God, right?
それに、教団員の抹消には。
So he was aware that he needed something, but he doesn't have it.
その牛虎の言う特別な何か、エリミネートコードがすでに黒幕の手に渡っているとしたら。だとしたら、この国は壊滅の一歩手前まで追い詰められていることになる。
エリミネートコード。この私でさえ知らない言葉ですね。
本当？
君が知らないのも無理はない。本来、僕と教祖しか知らない。
Yeah, but the angels knew about it, chat. I'm telling you, guys. This Ushitara knows about the angels too. It's gotta be, right?
コードとは、いわば
But also Suzu. Does Suzu know about this? But she abandoned, I guess.
皆殺しとも呼んでいた。
Man.
皆殺しの神の力？
Are those the pages ripped out of the book?
やつがいたら何をしても手に入れたいだろうね。そしてコードが封じられた媒体は教祖が肌身離さず持っていたんだ。
教祖が？
You're saying you're Suzu? I don't... But doesn't he... We haven't met anyone else with the power of God. Right? But I feel like Suzu abandoned the power of God, so she would have no need, right? Who else can hack anything other than us right now? I don't think the angels know, but they need us maybe, right?
僕の言いたいこと。
まさか。
よくわからねえ。俺にわかるように説明してくれ。
つまり、その何者かが教祖を殺したってことでしょ？
エリミネートコードってのを奪って教団を滅ぼすため。
そういうことだ。つまり、この事態を
しもべれ
ている何者かは、教祖を殺した犯人と同一人物。
We the player killed them, right?
ですが、それはただのあなたの推測なのでは？あなたの考えを裏付ける証拠はあるのですか？
発見された教祖の遺体からコードは見つからなかった。だとしたら、未発見の胴体にそれが隠されていたと考える。
There were markings on the body though, right? There was a stab wound, and then there was like some marking on the hand too.
胴体は犯人に持ち去られたはず。
And there was a ribbon.
そう考えていけば、おのずと。
エリミネートコードとやらが教祖様の胴体にあったというのも結局あなたの。
Well, it could also be on the knife that he stole, but he would have known, right? Maybe, but maybe he didn't know about it.
むしろ遺体を分割する際に
Did you learn about this? I mean, she does have a point.
そのコードとやらが実在するとしてそれを隠し持っているのは
It could be.
イオンさん。
But
違う。そんなはずないだろう。
I mean, big brain play, but I feel like
あなたの主張は何もかも机上の空論です。 全ての真実を知る教祖様自身が裏付けをしてくれるなら。もうよろしいでしょうか。これ以上無意味な口出しで決議を邪魔しないでください。では決まりです。公正な採決のもと、私国士舘ほのかが新たな教祖として承認。
Is this time where we rip off that mask too, chat?
待て。まだ何か。もう採決は終わりましたよ。
てこ、まだ作戦があんだな。頭のいいおめえが考えもなしに不利な喧嘩に突っ込んでくるはずがね。
やむを得ないか。そこで見てるんだろ。出てくるんだ。
Knew it.
しもべれ。
What do you mean, watashi? Bro, please read!
君の出番だと言っているんだ。いいから出てきなよ。
Yeah, well, we gotta go, chat.
呼ばれた以上行くしかない。
こうなったら仕方ない。
ついに対決ね。ファイトよ。
やるしかない。
Okay, can we whip off our mask now? We may as well, right? You know what I'm saying, chat? We should just rip off our mask. I'm just saying.
どうも。
どうも。
しもべレイ様。
But I killed you. Yeah, think again, buddy. Hey, Honoka, yeah, I know, right, Tim? I like we have the same thought, bro.
さすが名探偵は伊達じゃないな。あの状況から生きて帰ってくるとは。どんな脱出トリックを使ったんだい？方角のために
You know how he's so cool, dude.
これにはいろいろと事情がありまして。
あなたは私の愛を受け入れ。
Why would we sacrifice ourselves for you, you batshit crazy lady? Absolutely not. Get out of here.
殺しても死なない生命力。気高くたくましい瞳の輝き。
Imagine me vomiting right now, please.
好きになってしまいそう。
なんだおめえら。みんな例のこと知ってんのか。つうかてこ、あいつが何の役に立つってんだ。
まさかしもべにも投票させる気か。
Wait, you know what? I can do you one better. I'm actually the dead founder that you guys all killed.
ルールはルールだ。きっちりしていようがいまいが。
ちょっと待って。
議論は3対2で決まりだ。
But 牛とだ。
もしかして君こそがイオン君の言う黒幕だ。
Why are you doing me like that? What did I do, SDG? What did I do, huh?
思い返せば誰も知らないはずの教祖の死を知って。
Yeah, because we were told about it. What part are we looking for now? We're just solving everything. We're tying up loose ends, Scully.
みんなと面識があったり。ただの優秀な。
Yeah, because someone kept bringing us back, which were the angels, right? Right? But they can't see them, right?
しもべと俺は支え合うべき親友になった。
When did we become senior? ちょっと待って、牛虎さん。We're not friends.
でもそう考えると腑に落ちることが多いな。
そうなんですか。
Break my heart and crush my soul. When did I do that, SDG?
ますます素敵。
こいつが全ての黒幕だと。そうなのかよレイ。
そんなことあるわけないじゃない。
Yesterday?
君には教祖の死体まで見せちゃったけど、いささか。
レイ様に教祖様の死体を？それなら。
Bro, I'm still the only one on the only one that's even thought about us looking familiar. Literally, Temper.
俺もだ。俺も見せたよな。
おやおや、いつの間に。
Damn! Excuse me? Coming from you, sir? I don't want to hear that.
おい、どういうことだ。ねえ。
So when do we tell them about these angels? Thank you for the hydrate, SDG.
私は黒幕なんかじゃありません。
Yeah, the angels are, right?
この状況ちょっとまずいわね。
Why are we destroying them?
破壊しちゃう？
いや、彼らを葬ったらエリミネートコー
See?
ドの
They want the code! They want the code!
もうこれしかないようだ。しもべれ、 その時が来たようだぞ。仮面を取れ。
え、仮面を
Do it.
この事態を収集できる手段はそれしか
Do
ない
it.
君は真実を暴くために戻ってきた。
I'm gonna trust Eon. It might be a bad idea, but you know what? He's a scientist. I'm a scientist.
真実を
I trust him more than I trust the angels.
確かに私は自分を殺した犯人を見つけにここに来たけど、でも私が教祖だと分かったら
Okay, doesn't matter. We're almost at the end of the world. The world is about to end. I don't think you should care, Shimobere.
よくわからねえが、しもべが顔を見
Why is everyone so dumb? Excuse me? Never trust aeru. What do you mean, Kuroto? That's crazy.
正体を見せてくれ。シゲ。できねえなら手伝って。
Oh, you're gonna force it off us? I don't know, man. But how you doing, Kuroto? Wait. Oh no, is he gonna die for this? Oh well, YOLO. Goodbye. Goodbye, sir. I've never failed a choice, so I guess. Goodbye, sir. Goodbye, Ushitola. It's nice knowing you. What?
どうしたのウシトラ君。
なんだ動けね
Already did it once, true. But yeah, how's the rest of your stream, Kuroto?
真実の愛を持って成し遂げレイ様その
Why does she still have the knife?
何体がレイちゃんすごい一度の祈りのコードで連続して
Still can't see them.
本来そんなことは不可能だ。コードを省略できるほど熟練
Master
し
the
てきたという
code?
の。
レイ何したんだ
Oh, now she's piecing it together.
神の
ああ、あれは神の力だよ。僕はあれを知っている。かつて宗教戦争の最前線で無数の敵に囲まれた時に
Yeah, so he's not all alone,
同じものを見た
right?
ことがあるからね。
宗教戦争だって。
That's good. Beat the last boss in like 2 hours and move to Mono. Yo, let's go! Congratulations, Kuroto! Hell yeah.
帰ってきた。
DG, did you get 100% achievements then, Kuroto?
もう言い逃れできない。ここはデコを信じるしかやるしかない。
Are we throwing it away now? Well,
その顔。教祖なのか。
oh god, no, Lamel. Are you going 100% it?
蘇った教祖がいや生きてた。
Why are they also shot? There's like 4 ending. Oh god. Ray was the founder all. I know, right, Tim? But that's crazy.
レイ様が教祖様どうして
嘘本当に教祖
But we don't remember everything either, though, so.
おかえり。
ただいま
The founder solid ending feature was her left eye. I know, right, Timber?
でいいのかな
Even though Eon was the one that was like, no, you're the founder, dude. There's...
これで国士官のクーデターは失敗だ。教祖はまだ
Is this all Floyd, though?
次期教祖を決める決議なんてそもそも無効なんだ。
信じられない。そんなこと。
Yeah, so the founders always had this power. But why do the angels know about this?
教祖が生きてて、しもべがその教。
いや、おかしい。あの状態で生きていたなんて絶対に不可能だ。
ちょっと待って。何何ぬかみさん。
それに教祖様の体の一部は
Oh
まだ
man.
私の手元にありますよ。
何から説明すればいいの
How are we gonna explain this, chat?
その皆さんがご存知のように私は建国記念日の前夜に何者かに殺されたらしいんですが、どういうわけか生き返ったんです。神の力
They said
だと彼らは説明していました。
彼ら
Aha!
あ、そっか。 彼らのことは
But Inugami knows about them.
神の力で蘇った。
You violated the doctrine?
競技を破った。
Well, I don't know if we brought ourselves back. I doubt it.
バカなことがあるか。教祖が自分自身で作った。
You still working on the last route? No, this is the truth route, Kuroto. We can't save anymore. So over.
そいつは偽物だ。教祖なんかじゃ。
不死鳥、話を最後まで聞くんだ。信じるか信じないかはそれからでもいいだろう。続けてくれ、シモン。
彼らというのは天使を名乗る二人組のことです。
Yeah.
その天使は私にこう言ったんです。神の試練をクリアすれば記憶も元通りになった上で蘇ることができるって。
つまり今の君には元の教祖の記憶がないと。
はい、そうなんです。
じゃあ君自身を殺害した犯人もわからないっていうのか。犯人の目的もそいつがイオン君の言うような黒幕かどうかも。
残念ながら今はわかりません。私が記憶を取り戻すには自分を殺した犯人を暴き、それが神の試練なんです。本当は犯人の殺害までが神の試練なんだけど、それは言わない方が。
それが僕たちの周りを嗅ぎ回っていた理由か。僕ら5人が容疑者だから。
では犯人を見つければ君は元の教祖として蘇る。
ふざけんな。何が神の試練だ。
Yeah, exactly.
神は私たちの敵だぞ。なんで敵が教祖を助ける。やっぱそいつは教祖じゃねえ。
けどこの姿はどこからどう。
But we're a droid, right? So
我らが
like,
教祖だと思うけど。
can we be designed however we want?
側が同じだろうと私は信じねえぞ。教祖が蘇ったっつうなら私らの持ってる死体は何だ。あれこそが本物
But
の
we
教祖。
literally know.
実は私自身にもよく分かってないんです。そもそも私を救った神が敵なのか味方なのかも。そして今ここにいる私がどういう理屈。
We know nothing. Still at the end, zero. Is that why her name is Rei? So we know nothing.
天使に言われたのはこの体が仮の体ってことだけです。
仮の体？
なもんどっちでもいい。
Does that mean I can bring back my sister?
後でその天使ってやつらを俺にも。
Ah, there we go.
神の試練をクリアしたら死んだやつも蘇るんだろう。妹だって。
やれやれ、我々の役割を勘違いしているよ。
何の利用価値もない一般人をわざわざ蘇らせるわけないじゃない。
とにかく犯人を見つけさえすれば教祖の記憶が元に戻るならまずはやるしかないだろう。犯人探しを。
We're bringing back Kurai? Damn, Kuroto. I thought we were bringing you back, huh?
そいつを突き止めなければ異教徒のテロも止められない。
確かにそろそろ決着をつけないとね。では改めて聞こうじゃないか。議題はたった一つだけだし問題はシンプルだ。この中に教祖を殺した犯人はいる？さすがに名乗り出ないか。さて教祖、いやあえてしもべレイ。
Bro, I don't fucking know, man. I'm still like,
レイ、自信を持つんだ。君が何度も繰り返した3日間は決して無駄じゃない。
レイちゃんが集めた情報の中に決定的な手がかりがあるはずよ。
私はこの3日間命がけで情報を集めて回りました。まだ見えていませんが真相はその中に隠れていると思います。それらの情報を整理していけば必ずや私を。
if I can organize it,
真実。いいね、いい響きだ。と最高に愉快だ。 やはり君といると退屈しないな。ぜひ私も見てみたくなったよ。
いいぜ、俺も協力。
But then again, Eon knew who we were. That's why I'm like, but I'm like, it shouldn't be Eon, right? In theory.
その代わり終わったら俺にも
No, the angels can't help you, Shitora, please.
しもべレイ様が教祖様。複雑な気持ちですが、この混沌とした思いもまた恋。
Bro, I don't want to save this country. Can they all die?
私、レイ様をもっと知りたい。あなたが忘れてしまったすべてを、隠された真相を暴き出したい。
仕方ねえな。その犯人探しってやつ、私も付き合ってやるよ。
しもべれ、この国を救うため真実を突き止めろ。情に駆られて目を曇らせるな。論理的に冷徹に物事を見さら
Should just let the dome go down. True, we should have. If he's saying that.
ついに解決編ってわけね。ワクワクしてきた。
レイ、頼んだぞ。これが神の試練の最終局面だ。
Ushitora wants to bring his sister back.
大丈夫。君には神がついている。
I don't know if I want Kami on my side, buddy.
乗り越えられる。
そうだ、レイちゃん、神の力を使って。レイちゃんをなん。
She ran away from me though. She should be the one coming back.
神の力のご加護が与えられ、きっと真実へ導いてくださるわ。
目視が私を真実へ。
おい、何ブツブツ言ってやがる。それより分かってんだろうな。
Oh man.
おめえが偽物だと分かった時、それがおめえの最後だからな。
はい、覚悟の上です。その代わり皆さんも覚悟してください。真実が明らかになって
Finally finished works. Let's go world.
私自身にも分かりませんけど、間違いありません。
Oh fuck. I'm not ready, chap. You know what? Let's just stop here. I don't want to finish the game anymore.
この中にいます。これは今までの捜査とは全然違う。
You know what? It doesn't matter if we die. Let's be real.
全てをかけた。絶対に失敗は許されない。だからこそ使うしかない。神の力を。目視を。
Do we? Is that the choice we have to make? Do we trust God or not trust God? Is that the choice we have to make, actually?
神よ、私に力を。
Oh. Okay, so when we fail this, right? Oh well, you know what? We may as well complete it. What happens if we fail it? Do we just die? I've never failed one, so I don't actually know. I probably should have tested that before. YOLO! Will this actually tell us anything, or do we have to do a murder mystery type thing to figure it out? I don't know, man. Okay. Now what? It also saved, though. Oh, can we just go up in flames already, chat? Do I go lazy option of chicken burgers or the superior but more effort burritos? But burgers. I'm biased. I like burgers. Final meeting. I mean, if he's telling us to be cold and logical, then wouldn't it be Eon, right? Eon knows a lot. But then why would he kill us? No, I don't. But Inugami knows about the people. No, I don't want to do this again, chat.
いや、あの時ともちょっと雰囲気が違う。
This part uses clues you've gathered to uncover the truth. Mistakes in clue selection or statements will lower trust. Keep trust above 0. Oh, it's over. It's so fucking over, chat. Please tell me these are not timed. Oh, why is he in charge?
それでは終天教団の命運をかけた幹部会議。
Judge me for using the air fryer though. But you're not using it like Mula, you know.
議長はこの私、法務省幹部。
No.
が受けたまわります。
Bro, I don't get it. I don't know.
議題は教祖殺害事件について。この議論の結果次第では、我々の命さえ左右されかねないことを夢お忘れなきゃ。
But how did Inugami know about those people? Like, I'm so confused. Like, you know, everyone else was like, oh, they. Inugami knows about them, but I don't know why he knows about them. That's why I'm so confused.
この目視がどんな力を授けてくれたのかまだわからない。
That has me confused, whereas Eon is the only one that kind of recognized us from the get-go. Which I guess would make sense given the long history. No one else has like a long history with this guy. Well, with us, right? So ads. I forgot about the ads that end soon. Wow, we have no choice, chat. The druggy inside, I guess, maybe.
急に偉そうになりやがって何を議長気取ってやがんだ
But is it an air fry oven, Wald? Or is it like an air fryer where you like pull it out, you know? Like, is it an air fry oven though, Wald? That's what I'm meaning. Because like an air fry oven is like an oven. You can use it for oven features. It doesn't just have an air fry option. You know what I'm saying?
法務省の幹部、白亜の調停者にぴったりのお仕事ではありま。
そうそう、国士官君の言う通り。ということで、この犬神騎士ルが公正にジャッジさせてもらうよ。
でも、あんたも容疑者の一人だよね。
True.
私のフェアネスを見くびらないでもらいたいな。
A fan-forced oven? No, they're just benchtop, right? It's like you can get benchtop ovens with like air frying features, right?
私を犯人だと指摘する証拠が取り揃えられた暁には、もちろん潔く罪を認めるよ。
Wald, are you? You know what? Wald, are you as bad as Mula? Is that what I'm hearing?
ただし、君たちも例外ではない。十分な証拠が挙げられた際には、素直に罪を認めるように。犯人自らが罪を告白すること、それが教祖復活の条件なんだろう。
But do they know they must die?
ええ、そうです。
You made it sound like you didn't use your air fryer like Mula though. I wanted to have faith in you, Wald.
バカ正直に信用していいのかよ。
レイ様が信用できないと。
Just use the actual oven then.
まあ、その点も含めて私がジャッジすることにしよう。
Why are you judging us?
今はちょうど16時。
We only have a...
国中でテロが勃発している状況だ。議論に時間をかけてはいられない。3時間。リミット。3
hours? Oh man.
19時には議論を打ち切ってテロ対策の議題に移りたいと思う。よろしいかな。
Thank you for the 30 bits, Wald. Thank you for the... It's 9:50 and I didn't have lunch? Oh no, Wald. Can you just buy something to eat? Whichever's quickest to make, Wald. Honestly, go for the quicker option. Oh man.
異論はない。
同じく異論ありません。
19時までに犯人が判明しなかった。
その場合はテロの鎮圧を優先し、しもべレイ君の身柄は一旦拘束させてもらうとしよう。
Also, the timer is going down with the... Not timer, the human counter is going down.
しもべレイ君は神の力を使える危険人物でもあるし。
I hate cleaning ovens. There's such thing as oven cleaner, which you just turn on and it burns everything, no?
競争を語る詐欺師の可能性も。
But also, depending what sort of oven you have in your like flat or whatever, they can be like can take so long to like cook. Like even when I was flatting, I would use the stovetop rather than the oven. We didn't have an air fryer. I used like the oven maybe a few times. I think I made potato bake, miso fried eggplant, some like teriyaki drumsticks, and then it just took too long. So I just did a lot of pan frying using like the, you know, frying pan or like the pots and sauces. Why would you need to clean the oven? Flat? Yeah, I used to go flatting. We had a really small and clean flat though.
それ以前に 終焉を阻止できるチャンスも永遠に失われてしまう。
あと3時間。それま
I
で
clean house twice a year. You don't need to clean it that often, right? You still need to clean it though.
レイ、集中するんだ。一旦レイに任せて我々も消える。
Wait, they'll just randomly disappear?
だが忘れるな。天使はいつも君を見守ってるからな。
さあ、やるとしようぜ。とっとと犯人見つけて、教祖を完全復活させるんだ。そんでもって。
I don't use this 0 times.
蘇生してもらわねえとな。
I don't think your sister can be resurrected, buddy.
あなたの目的は神の力ですか？
教祖が神の力で蘇るんだな。
Okay, hold on. But if we use the power of God, surely we lose it after the founder gets revived, right?
さっきまで神に復讐するとか言ってたくせに。
やっぱ復讐なんてよくねえだろ。教祖もそんなこと望んで
So
なかったし。
wishy-washy.
開き直ってやがる。
ほらほら、異教徒が襲ってくる前に決着をつけないと。
So then it's inspection clean. My word.
我には終点教のご加護あり。では
I have no idea, chat, bro.
しもべレイ君の登場が福音と
So if we fuck up, we just die, right?
それとも破滅を招くのか。決着の時だ。
もう後戻りはできない。落ち着いて情報を整理していけば。
If I didn't use it and the last person didn't clean it, it's not my problem. Oh god.
で、どこから始めようか。まずは犯人の動機から探ってみる。
動機ですね。わかりました。
The motive? What was the motive of killing us? I don't fucking know. It was an accident. What were we told it was an accident?
はあ？動機もクソもねえだろ。教祖を殺すような気違いだぞ。異教徒みてえな理解不能な理由に決まってる。
まあ誰かさんが犯人ならそういう共感性ゼロな動機でも不思議。
あ？どの口がそれ言ってんだ、腹黒メンヘラ女。
白熱するのはいいけど、暴力厳禁ってことはお忘れなく。
I don't know, man.
これもれっきとした幹部会議。
Have a good dinner. Well, have
競
fun.
技に反した罪で罰せられるよ。
なあ、動機って言えば、さっき
The
誰
coup.
かが何か言ってなかった。
Yeah.
教祖殺害の動機についての僕の考えは先ほど述べた通りだ。
イオンテコが推理した動機。
To steal the knife? To steal the elimination code.
エリミネートコードを奪うため。
あ、そうだ。
エリミネートコード。教団を壊滅させられるコード。
あのコードを手にするということは、この国の教団員すべてを人質に取ったようなもの。この国の誰もが逆らえなくなる。それこそどんな欲望でも叶えられてしまうだろう。
だがそれを知っているのはイオン君だけ。
True.
しかもコードの存在を証明できる証拠はないのだろ
う。なあ親友、あんたが教祖なら。
No, but the angels knew about the code too.
すみません。それについては何も思い出せなくて。
何もわからねえってか。やっぱ教祖を語る偽物か。
ひとまず考え方を変えよう。コードのことを抜きにしても、教祖を殺すことが犯人にとってメリットがある。
殺人を犯してまで得たい何かがあるってことですからね。
しかも国の指導者を殺してまで手に入れたいな。
Something was needed so badly that was worth killing the country's leader.
つまりイオン君はこの事件で最も利益を得た者が犯人である。
確かに教祖が死ぬことで喜ぶやつがいるもんな。うちの彼幹部の中には。なあ、国士官。
It's not wrong.
私が何か
Why are you playing dumb?
に歯向かうやつは私が潰す。とぼけんじゃねえよ。おめえは教祖の座。
Yeah, everyone knew about this though. She wasn't hiding this.
教祖を殺して一番得するのはおめえで間違いねえだろ。
答えは明白だ。
Oh?
確かに動機の面では僕も国士官が一番怪しいと思っている。君が教祖の事件解決に乗り気じゃなかったのは態度に現れていたしね。
そうですね。私は事件の解決にあまり
She
興味
just
があり
needs.
ませんでした。
Yeah, it doesn't matter, right?
それはクーデターを起こす上で国の混乱
She's
状
not
態
wrong
の好
here
都合
either.
だったからです。ただ、私が犯人なら露骨に怪しい態度は取りません。逆に積極的に捜査するふりをします。それに動機という点では他の皆さんも疑わしいですよね。皆さんにご事情があることくらい把握しているんですよ。私の情報網を侮らない
Oh, what's she gonna reveal here?
他の皆さんも疑わしいか。そうか、確かにそうだった。国士官さんだけを疑うのはフェアじゃないと思います。
なんだ親友、国士官をか
No, no, we're not.
いえ、そうじゃなくて、国士官さんが言うように教祖を殺す動機のある方が他にもいることを思い出したんです。
Did they?
例えば、
Oh,
牛虎さん。
for a sister, right?
あ、
Huh?
これが
シモベレイ君、発言するからにはその根拠も示してくれないか。つまり君が手に入れた情報。
Aww.
証拠。私の
Bro, this is over. Bro, I don't want to use my brain.
何度も繰り返してきた3日間で手に入れてきた無数の手。あ、頭の中のイメージがカードみたいに実体化して。
え？
そっか。これが目視の力。
It's worse than I thought. Wait, no way.
これを検証しながら私の推理に紐づくものを選んでみんなに突きつければ。
Well, if he... But I guess he didn't know that the founder could use the power of God, right?
さあ、聞かせてくれ。
Oh, man.
牛虎幽玄が教祖を殺害する動機。それを示す証拠は。
Thank you for the hydrate. I don't like this chat. It's just motive? Who believes the founder? This one, maybe. Power of God? The rules might change. Motive. It's a motive, though. The motive has gotta be this, right? We can hear two aeru brains, knife owner. It's found, yeah, but that's not a motive, right? No, motive is the power of God that Uston needs to heal us. This says major taboo in the order. But if the founder were killed, the rules might change. This is true, but also, escaping the country violates religious doctrine. Ushitora was willing to do whatever it took to protect his sister. Bro, I don't like this. His plan. This was his plan, but the goal. I reckon it's the goal, right? Because he needed them gone so that they could maybe they'd change, but that's not a thing, right? But this is also violates religious doctrine. But we need this first, right? Alright, you know what? We're gonna go with this, and if I'm wrong, well, YOLO, I guess. It has to be. It's not the testimonies. It's not the alibi. Right, done. Please tell me I'm right. Please tell me I'm right.
神の力を持つ人を探してました。ですが、神の力は教団にとって禁忌の力です。妹さんを治せる力が見つかっても、教団のルールが邪魔をする。だったら、いっそ教祖を殺害してルールを変えてしまえば。
It's true.
だから俺が殺したっていうのか。そりゃねえだろ親友。
We're not friends.
確かに俺は神の力の使い手を探してた。
He didn't know the founder had it right.
けど教祖を殺すなんて考えたこともねえ。俺は犯人じゃねえ。
あ、いえ、牛虎さんが犯人だと言いたいのではありません。教祖を殺す動機は他の皆さんにもある。そう伝えたかったんです。
すると他にもいるんだね。
はい。その幹部に殺害の動機があると言える。
Vivian said a menace and motive for murder. Oh! Wait, evidence that a minister had motive for murder. Mandi Fusijo. The flowers used as a secret way of expressing love for a cherished woman. This would suggest Fusijo harbored romantic feelings. Kagura remarked, okay, we can never escape. However, Manji, okay. Monoka appears to be vying for the position of next founder. Rumors she may be a heretic. She seems exceptionally averse at uncovering. During the process of dividing... Okay. Inugami has long struggled with substance abuse, recently escalating to dangerous levels that even worried the founder. Rumor has it that Inugami has started using virus, a substance known to make users increasingly violent. Perhaps angered by the founder's warnings, Inugami may have lost control and committed the murder. Had a motive. Eon searched the body. During the process of dividing the founder's body parts for safekeeping, Eon Tekor, responsible for the head, seemed agitated and searched the other body parts as well, as if looking for something. So it's probably this, right? But I don't know if this is motive, right? Because the torso wasn't there. Bro. It's so clean. It's a new oven. Evidence that a minister had a motive for murder. This is... But we already knew about this though, right? A minister had motive. As an oven is made to be used. That's true. Bro, I don't like this. Angered. But that's not evidence, right? Evidence that a minister had motive, right? So they had a reason. But did he have a reason? Is this a reason? It's not really a reason. He was searching for the... But is he doing this because he knows about the code and wanted it to prevent it from getting on the wrong person's hands, right? He shouldn't have to look over the body. But I guess he didn't know where it was. But if he took it, then why would he look? You know what I'm saying? That doesn't add up. Why do we have alibis here, though? Evidence. 40 sleep. The founders are also discovered, making Nunami. She spent the entire time. I still have to think it's Eon's actions. Why the apprehension to just one of the two? Game is so set on framing Inugami as an unstable substance. I mean, he is, though. But that doesn't mean he'd murder him, right? Why is that a motive? I don't know, right? This is tough. Evidence, but it's not really evidence, is it? Had a motive for murder? But why would he murder him? Pick a dish and pick a cooking method. Chat, this is difficult. I don't like this. Bro, I don't want to read and brain. Evidence that a minister had motive for murder. But what is that? That's not motive, right? Using virus as a motive for murder? A cage. I don't... That's not... I'm talking to Wooden. You mean Wold? Shuten Order Minister 1. Back an alibi. Wait, evidence that a minister had a motive. But these aren't motives, though. Motive's the reason, right? The MO. Fuck, man. I hate this. Chad's just sitting here laughing at me. And then was like, aeru, just make a decision. The fate of the world depends on you. Don't say that, Temper. Can we just die? But motive is a reason. He wouldn't have reason here if you think about it. Hi, Down Sumi, what's up? I mean, this is motive, right? nice of the calculator. You know what? I'm gonna go doubting Kokushikan because she obviously wants that position. How's stream? Stream is great, but goddamn. All right, we're gonna go with doubting Kokushikan. She's not the only one, but I feel like out of all these ones, she's like it's a motive, right? That is a motive. Because if she wants to, I mean, she obviously has the excuse, like coup d'etat, right? But oh fuck. Oh no, chat! Can we just die here? It's not motive. What? I mean, he's looking for the part, right? If we're saying it's the code, then this is a motive then, right? If he's looking for it. But the torso wasn't there, which means he didn't know about it, right? I don't know, chat. Oh, we're fucked, chat. We're fucked. We're so screwed. Wait, really? Are you telling me it's this? Chat, we're just gonna die and start again. There's no way! What the heck? I guess we go back to one autosave though, so I guess it's not that bad. Why is it a motive? Really? That's... No worries, Shakonas. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good eat and a good day tomorrow. Bro, I'm so screwed. We just lost 2 just like that. That's not a motive. That's what I'm saying. That's not a motive, right? They didn't write it like it was a motive. Bruh. You see things you shouldn't see. How do you know this, Bunny? I mean, he was trying to find the people for it, right?
ウイルスを使ってるかどうかは大した問題では。生前の教祖は犬神さんの依存状態をとても心配してたそうです。もしかすると見かねた教祖が犬神さんを注意し、
ガリった犬神が錯乱して、
まあ筋は通っているけど。
ですから今はあくまで可能性の話をした。さっきの国士官さんや牛虎さんの動機も可能性の範疇に過ぎないし、不死鳥さんやイオンさんにもこういった事情があるかもしれません。
で、しもべは何が言いてんだ。
つまり動機をいくら突き詰めても犯人を特定するのは
So spicy, yo.
はい、そうなりますね。
そういう意味じゃね。おめえだって十分怪しいから。殺した教祖になり変わって教団を乗っ取ろうと。
We could be. You're right. We could be.
可能性は無尽蔵に広がっている。
This seems all very pointless.
ここは仕切り直して別の話題にした方が。
Bro, we have no trust left.
はい。もっと話し合うべきなのは事件にまつわる
Oh man, chat's over.
事件にまつわる事実。
犯行現場や犯行時刻、凶器やバラバラ死体の理由。そんなところかな。
はい。それらを一つ一つ事件の真相が見えてくるんじゃないでしょうか。
Where's my rewind button, chat?
そっちの方が動機なんて曖昧なものより合理的な推理ができそうだ。らしくなって。
We're not actually a detective.
ようやく。
いいからさっさと進めてくれ。異教徒どもはいつま
Yeah, what's the time now, chat?
もっともだね。そうすると。
Okay.
では次に議論すべきは何かな。
犯行現場か犯行時刻か凶器かバラバラ死体の理由。まずは事件の全体像を定めるため。
I fell asleep. What happened with the angels? They're still around, but they're not with us, right? Well, they are with us, but they're always with us, right?
教祖が殺害された場所について話をさせて。
Oh, we wasted 30 minutes, chat.
殺害された場所なんて中央公園に決まってんだろ。
No.
いえ、まだそう確定したわけではありません。
中央公園は教祖様の死体。
Yeah, so the body was found here. Yes, correct.
そこが犯行現場かどうかはきちんと検証されたわけではありません。
Bro, we're so useless at this, man.
ですからまずはそれをはっきりさせましょう。
Like we know.
殺害現場がわかればきっと事件の。
They reckon it's at the cathedral, though, right?
でも 結局一番怪しいのは中央公園だろ。
事件があった日、その中央公園には
True.
犬神さんがいたんだ。
That's also true.
うん、いたね。もちろんたまたまだけど。
その結果、あんたが死体の第一発見者になった。
そうそう。
Yes, SDG?
もちろんたまたまだけど。
あんたが中央公園に行ったのはいつ？
Oh yeah, wait, didn't
12
he?
月31日。
Sometime between. Wow.
1日にかけての。
Bro, why does he not know? He was high, that's why, chat.
酔いを覚まそうと随分と長い時間あそこにいた気はするんだけど。
その前はどこで何を？
よく覚えてないんだよね。あの夜はしこたま飲んじ
ゃって。Yeah, we know.
夢の中を漂うようなメローな気分で街中を徘徊していた記憶し。
It was on that grass, chat.
役に立たねえな。だからほどほどにしろっ
So
て。
everyone told them about moderation, right?
では当日の足取りはご自分でもはっきりしていないのですね。
そうなるね。
じゃあ決まりじゃねえかよ。
Is it?
教団に歯向かうやつは私が潰す。白シャツ、おめえが犯人だ。教祖の殺害現場にいた
No, but like, I don't think
誰より
that's...
も怪しい。薬でラリったクソジャンキーが錯乱して教祖を殺したんだ。
犬神さんが中央公園で教祖様を殺し、その死体をバラバラにし、そして第一発見者を装って私たちに知らせた。
だけど、どうして教祖は
Yeah, what was he doing in the
あの
park?
日は大聖堂で朝まで祈りを捧げるはず。
なもん、こいつが理由つけて呼び出したんだろ。
ずいぶんと大雑把にまとめられてしまったね。なるほど。今のところ。
Why do you look so smug about being the lead suspect, buddy? I don't think I'd be that smug if I were you.
ああ、決まりだ。細かいことは後でおめえを尋問すりゃはっきり。
So casual about regularly getting so drugged up he blacks out.
ちょっといいですか？
おっと、名探偵から異論があるようだよ。拝聴しようか。
犯行現場なんですけど。
うん。
本当に中央公園でいいんでしょうか？
ああ？
私の捜査によると、教祖が殺害されたのは別の場所だった可能。その場所。
The cathedral, right? Yeah, it has to be, right?
これだ。大聖堂の祈りの間です。
So these were the balloons that were found, right? Were they sent up into like the thing, you know?
祈りの間だって。でも事件当日、祈りの間がある大聖堂の前では前夜祭のパーティーが開かれている。周辺には兄弟員がたくさんいたんだ。そんな場所で殺人なんて。
待て、思い出した。
お、
なるほどなるほど。
なるほどな、何？
理解したぜ。祈りの間が犯行。
I wish we could gain our trust back, honestly. That would be make life great, you know?
つうか、それって犬神から聞いた
Yeah,
話。
犬神 did say that.
ああ、そうだったね。
てめえ、自分が疑われてんのになんで黙ってた？
なんだか面白くなってきて。
But yeah, he's the one that mentioned it, right?
教祖の殺害現場として大聖堂の祈りの間も検証すべきだと思います。
これは運命なのです。
It's fate.
そういえば祈りの間の周辺からはいくつか不自然なものも見つかった。祈りの間からはドロイドの基幹部品が。大聖堂の近くの草むらからは教祖様の羽織が見つかっています。殺害現場かはともかく祈りの間で何かがあった可能性は濃厚ですね。
部品？羽織？なんだそれ。初めて聞いたぞ。
ええ、誰にも話していません。
Well, I mean, she told Shimobire.
さすがは文部省。情報の隠匿と独占はお手の物ってわけだ
姉
ね。
様にだけはお話ししましたけど、姉様の愛を独占することの方が大事です。
Please save me.
ちなみに羽織というのはこれです。
わざわざ持ってきてんのかよ。
せっかくですから証拠品として提出いたします。
ただ それだけじゃ祈りの間が殺害現場だとは言い切れないだろう。他にも何か根拠はないの？
もちろん
Where?
あるでしょ。
Oh, the knife.
見せてくれ名探偵。
The truth, the knife, right?
大聖堂の祈りの間が殺害。
There's the knife, right?
きっとあの手がかりのことだ。
Wait, where's the knife? Right? Torso. Found his last sighting? Everyone has this though. Hi, Jason. But why is the knife not here? Evidence that the murder was in the prayer room. So this was last seen on midnight, right? Wait, here we go. Slipper. Oh, this one. That's right. The prayer room. That's right. But they could have just slipped that on, right? How you doing, Jason? I forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot about that. Whoopsie. Imagine if they put the body parts together and the torso just miraculously appears, chat. It won't, but hey. But like anyone, like they could have access to that, right?
皆さん見ろって言われても
Doing good. Glad to hear it. Let's go.
この右足は屋内用の内履きを履いたままの状態です。この内履きは祈りの間で教祖のみが使用していた特別なものでした。この点には間違いありませんね、犬神さん。
その通り。
つまり教祖は殺害された時点でこの内履きを履いて
Unless, chat. Unless he put it on. Well, I mean, when they divvied up the body, right? So who knows?
このことから殺害現場は大聖堂の祈りの間であると。
ちょっと待てよ。私が持ってる左足には内履きなんてなかったぞ。
おそらく大聖堂から運ばれる際に。
How about you? I'm good. You know Maddie? You mean Maddie, like Madison Eve? Jason?
右足だけにそれが残っていたのは。
Is that who you're talking about?
でもよ、その内履きが犯人の偽装って可能性もあるんじゃねえのか。
Yeah, that's my point.
現場が祈りの間だと勘違いさせるためによ。
Yeah, I met her through Birdie actually. But she's also based in New Zealand. I haven't actually met her in person or anything like that, but she's a fellow Kiwi streamer, originally from Australia though. Super cool, super chill. It's her birthday? Wait, really? Wait, she's streaming, isn't she, Jason? Right now. I wouldn't say I'm close enough to know her birthday though. But I also didn't see anything on Twitter either, so.
持ち出せる者がいたとしたら、教祖と一緒に祈りの間にいた殺害犯だけというわけですね。
Not anymore, she ended. Oh, hi Torn, what's up? Maddie, if you are lurking, happy birthday. I hope you had a good one.
つうかね、いつの間に教祖の右足を調べたんだ。昨日までのおめえにそんな時間的余裕はなかったはずな。
How are we explaining this, chat?
きっと名探偵だからです。
Not quite.
レイ様くらい優秀な探偵になると、そういった常人離れした操作もできてしまうのでしょう。
Oh, get rid of this girl, man!
そんなところです。
それにしても大聖堂を犯行現場にするなんて大 単な犯人
Is it because everyone's there?
しもべレイ君に
She
も
looks
話した
evil
ことだ
and single. Hi, Mura!
おそらく
How's
犯
it
人は
going?
突発的に教祖を殺害してしまったんだ
Right, she never showed us. We just went through her stuff.
そして犯行後遺体を移動させなければならないことに気づい祈りの間に
Good morning!
教祖を除けば我ら幹部だけだからね
それがバレるのを恐れたのか。別にそうでなくても幹部は怪しいと感
理由はともかく犯人は死体を運び出し
No, it's balloons, chat. Right?
そしてそれを
Nah,
私
it's
が
gotta be the balloons. Why else would there be balloons,
私が第一発見者
right?
になったのは偶然なのか
つうかまだおめえが白って決まったわけじゃねえぞ。祈りの間で教祖を殺したのはおめえって専門の。
確かに教祖を殺害
Ow! What was that for, Jason? Why do you have a different MC all of a sudden? What do you mean? Is this medic? What do you mean? We don't have a different MC. We're the same. We just don't have the mask on.
疑いを自分からそらそうとした。その可能性もゼロじゃない。
いやはやみんな手厳しいなでもむしろ私から言わせればこれが私のセオリーだ
Oh?
現場が
A blue guy before?
そこにいた人物を怪しむのが自然だと思うけど
Are you talking about in the safari? If you're talking about the safari, that's because it was a multi-perspective genre game.
不死鳥と国士君か。
Then it was multi-perspective, so that was a part of the game. That's part of the genre of the game. Whereas now we're back to being the poo we're meant to be.
これは運命なのです
I should pay
お
attention.
待ちください私たちにはアリバイがあります私と不死鳥さんはあの夜朝まで一緒に互いに監視し合っているような状況で犯行に及べるとお思いですか
確かに不死鳥万事と国士官ほのかにはしっかりとしたアリバイがある、でもそれだけで2人を容疑者から除外して問題ないのかな、
Oh shit, chat. Add cover for my girl. Is that good enough for an alibi, chat? I want to say no, it's not. But I don't think either of them are, you know... if they don't love each other, yeah, they're not together. They hate each other, in fact. Do we think that it's enough for an alibi? I mean... In theory, no, right? Bro, I hate this. I don't like this, chat. What happens if we say no, it's not? What are the options? Is that enough for an alibi? No, it's not. They could both be fucking lying. I mean, that's true too. And you're the Hydra. You know what? We're gonna go with no, it's not.
いいえ、お二人のアリバイは身の潔白を証明するにはまだ不十分。もし二人が共犯だとして、
Yeah, this is what I thought before as well.
口裏を合わせるだ。これは以前否定している仮説だ。それに二人がかりなら教祖を殺害するのも容易になる。
ふざけんな。こんなことがあってたまるか。ねえ、てめえ。教団を乗っ取ろうとした腹黒を
No, no we don't.
私がグルだと侮辱するなもった。しかも
Yeah, she likes the founder, right?
興奮を抑えて忘れたかい幹部会議ではいかなる暴力も禁止だよ厳正な議論の場を乱す
勝ってるよけど私と国士官
私だって同じですこんなガサツな方と
Don't shrug at me, wife Monya!
せっかく完全犯罪を企んでも
Killing Founder's hot, Muda. No way. Well, Founder's technically dead. I don't think they did it. I just...
まあ現時点では2人の共犯説を積極的に採用する理由
だとしたら逆にアリバイのね俺ら3人の方が疑わ
Perfect date? I don't know
どち
about
らに
that.
せよまだ誰も潔白にはなっていないね。
Nope.
そうだ。まだ
Bro, why do we know nothing?
もっと議論を重ねて。
ただ犯行現場がではこの事実をした
But how did the oh, you mean how did the body get there?
では探偵のしもべ
Oh man.
はい。じゃあ次。やっぱり凶器について話すのが
Oh no. I think it's the knife, right? Hi Cryptic, what's up? How's it going? 2 hours left, chat, bro. I don't got 2 hours in me.
犯行現場が大聖堂と
どういう意味だ 大聖堂で
Live the same 3 days 5 times, still knows nothing, bro. Honestly.
そうなんです。大聖堂でこれが発見されているんです。
No. No, no, no. Around 7, a knife was found, discarded. This knife was the person cherished. It has to be this, right? Right? So now it's a detective type of game. I mean, it was always a detective type of game. It's just a different genre of detective game with all of them. Because we're all trying to we're trying to get hints from everything. But now it's like the last part. Yeah.
なるほどなるほど完全に理解したぜ
Yeah, but you have the knife, buddy.
それなら本当だぜ4日前にうちの職員が
But did they perform an autopsy on the remaining parts?
私の情報網にもかかっています。信頼していいかと。
Yeah, everyone said it was a knife. Last time I was watching, you were running away from a creepy girl. Oh, you mean that girl right in front of us?
しかも
Yeah, that was the dating sim one.
携帯していた愛用のナイフで間違いない
教祖愛用のナイフが
Updated autopsy report! We didn't get one, right?
そんな重要な証拠を見つけておきながらあんたら仲間意識なんて全然ないじゃないか
それはてめえもだろ
私は聞いていたけどね牛虎君が報告を受けるとき
So wait, Eon was the only one that didn't know about this.
なんとも都合のいいたまたまがよく起こる方ですね。
いや、気になって大聖堂を調査していたときにたまたま
Yeah, you look super innocent, buddy. Uh-huh.
本当にたまたまなのかな凶器を回収しようとしたところでとにかく殺害に用いられた凶
Wait. Oh, fuck. If I just glad one more time, I'm gonna snap him and arm them. Wait, we can believe it is because the body was dismembered? You really think that used the cut? No worries, good luck with your study, Waifu Monya, because dangerous items cannot be brought into the cathedral. This is true. Do you think it was cut up with that knife? Because dangerous items cannot be brought into the cathedral. We were stabbed though. Yeah, there was a stab mark. Both of these are true though, right? Because the dangerous items can't be brought into the cathedral is true. So that has to be the murder weapon because he always carries it on him. I mean, we can try. If we die, we die. They always word it in a funny way and I hate it.
いや待て、それは断定しナイフ程度の大きさなら
That's true.
こっそり隠して持ち込むくらい他の刃物の可能性だってある。
いや他にもあったはずだ。
Why are you oing me? Found ashes. What ashes? Ashes? Is this? I think it's because of the sharp wound, right? Yeah.
あのナイフが凶器かどうかは教祖の左足を調べる。
左足に？左足持ってるのは不死鳥。
ああ、私の家だ。
それは困りま。
心配いらない。
3D scan? Oh, that's why he's looking after them.
この通りだ。実物と寸分たがわ。
そんなものあったんですか？
秘密にしていたわけじゃない。
でもこの画像をイオン君が
もし誰かが違和感を見つけたら実物との差異があった時点で
OK。 そこまでの覚悟があるなら
まあパッと見は本物と違いなさ。
それでレイ様、この
We're owls, obviously.
例の
Why is it pointing to the thing? Bro.
教祖の左足にはこの傷口はナイフの母親。
It should match, does it?
おお、なるほど。
Oh?
翔くん、教祖殺害の凶器が教祖自身のナイフだったことには納得できたかい？
そうだな。実物で確かめるまで確証は。それでその凶器の
Oh, Ushitoda has it.
名探偵くん。
この人。まあいいや。
Ushitoda.
これだ。
Yeah.
牛虎さん、あのナイフは
Yeah, he took it.
お、持ってるぞ。
あ？なんでおめえが？つうかレイはなんでそんなこと？
名探偵。
Not the main tante, chat. That's crazy. No, 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 no. Chat, we're cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked for this.
それで、牛虎くん、何か分かったのかい？
We're cooked for this.
俺、そんなこと言ったっけな。
調べたいから預かると言って。
ああ、そうか。思い出したわ。
え？
いや、実を言うとな。
That's right! He wanted to sell the gym! Yeah, he wanted to sell the gym, remember? He just wanted to save his sister and get out of the country.
それしか考えてねえな。だからこそ、今は真剣に犯人を見つける。
Well, his sister's out of the picture, you know.
で、ご褒美に神の力で妹を生き返
Dude, that's not how it works! You cannot use the power like that, please! Sir!
どうしようもねえ野郎だな。
Bruh.
ほら、このナイフだろ。証拠品として好きなだけ調べて。
なるほど。
お、何が？
これは運命なの。
Well, he thinks that Ushitoda killed him?
牛虎さん。
No, that doesn't make sense, right? I mean, he does know how to use a knife.
は？なんで？
答えは明白だ。
Oh?
当然だろ。凶器と思われる遺留品を。
But he didn't try. Well, I guess he did want to sell it for money.
教団に歯向かうやつは私が潰す。妹のためなら何でもするなら、その妹のために教祖だって殺せるよな。
確かに牛虎幽玄には教祖を殺す明確な動機があった。
そうだよ。
妹を救うために必要な神の力。その計画の障害になるのがおまけに彼には事件当日のアリバイがない。凶器の扱いからしても現時点では
True, he knows how to use it.
だけど
牛虎君、反論はないのかい？
弱ったぜ。言いたいことなら山ほどあるんだが、何を言ったら納得してもらえるのかさっぱりは。けど教祖を殺したのは俺じゃねえ。
そのような弁明で私たちが納得すると思います。
Oh shit. Do we put a stop to it or wait and see? Do we put a stop to this or wait and see, chat? I kind of want to wait and see, but I feel like that's just gonna... But we also have bruises on our hands from using it, so I wonder... Oh, man. Let's wait and see. This might lose us trust, but YOLO.
しもべレイク、いいのかい？それで真実にたどり着けると。
I knew it. Fuck. Ah, chat's over. It's over.
It's
over, chat.
あ、いえ。まだはっきりしたことはわからない。
I knew it. We should have stopped it.
はっきりしないからこそ。もやもやしてるんです。よくわからないんですけど、どうもこの証拠品のことが引っかかっていて。お願いします。もう少し何かが見えてきそう。
わかった。
私もレイ様の意見に従います。
わかったよ。
It's over. Oh man.
よろしい。
このナイフで。
No.
どこに引っかかりを
Oh,
感じる
because
んだ
the founder had markings on his hand, right?
私が得た情報。
So why was the founder holding the knife?
そういえば。牛虎さん、あなたは前にこんな話をしていましたよね。これだ。
This knife holds a secret.
このナイフには秘密があるって。
秘密だと。
ああ、そうそう。スカの底の隠しスイッチを押すと超音波カッターとか高周波ナイフと呼ばれる類の
An ultrasonic cutter? Wait, when did I miss this part?
それが牛虎さんの容疑と。
Oh, is that how they chop the body up? Because it's ultrasonic.
まだわかりません。ですが、これが真実に至るための。は
あ？なんだよそりゃ。
なるほどね。でも確かに感じるよ。今や真のファクトは犯人によってズタズタで。
Oh.
しかし、たとえ死にたいだ。それが名探偵というものだ。
Sir, you're making no sense, please.
続けてくれ。
この人、いつの間にまた草を？
Hello, Yuji. Good morning.
懐かしいな。
え？
あら、ご存知でした。
ああ。教祖が。
Oh wait, that's right. We knew about this too.
知っているか？高周波ナイフとして使うには。
はい。それも牛虎さんから教えても。以前、教祖の診察中にこっそり調べて判明したとか。
お。
ナイフの正しい使い方。
Cues? Clues to show. Oh! That's right. Wait, really? Oh, fuck. Wait. Are you saying it's this one? Wait, hold on. Oh my god. Bruh! I'm like, it's always like one of two. It's like, well, what are you asking?
それを示す証拠。このナイフのある部分と照らし合わせれば、
Oh, your job. See, they work together and I hate this. I hate this. That's so annoying. That's actually so annoying. Because, like, the answer's still the same. The secret of the knife and how to wield it. Yeah, it's the same thing. Because, like, you know... Bruh, I actually don't like that. That's so annoying. Because they go hand in hand. They go hand in hand. Chat, we're gonna die, by the way. Just FYI. Where do we start if we die? I'm curious. Where did we autosave? Right at the beginning? I wonder if we get an ending if that happens, right?
つまり教祖は手のひらにあざを残すほどこのナイフを使い込んでいたということです。ただし手のひらのあざはナイフの彫刻と上下が
Yeah, we picked it up, so we know.
つまり教祖はこのナイフを逆手に持って使用していたということ。
なるほど。スイッチは塚の底にあるから逆手で持たないと押せないもんね。
なるほど。では教祖様殺害犯はそれを用いて犯行に及んだ。ですがそれだと結局牛虎さんが犯人という疑いを強だって牛虎さんは以前からそのナイフの秘密を知っていたわけでしょ。
She does have a point.
それを知ってた有言なら教祖をナイフで殺せたってこと。
これが私のセオリーだ。待った。異議を唱えるよ。
どこに公平さを書いている？
まったく。結論を急ぐあまり、
I'm still confused.
みんなは視野が狭くなっているみたい。仕方ない。では与えるとしよう。諸君らに問う。ナイフの秘密を知っていたのは。
Eon knew about it. Eon knew about it. Yeah, Eon knew about it too. Yeah, Eon knew how to use it, yes. Correct.
まあ、知ってて当然の情報だよね。
そうだな。知っている。教祖があのナイフで戦う姿は今でもはっきり。
That's cool. That's a very cool image, dude.
けどそれだけで犯人扱いなんてちょっと乱暴じゃないか。
いいえ、十分だと思いますけど。凶器が教祖様のナイフで確定したなら、その正しい使い方を知っていた方が犯人で間違いありません。
そしてナイフの正しい使い方を知っていたのは牛虎君とイオン君だ。
それともおめえら以外に公衆派ナイフの
But you could just lie here.
だとするとこの二人のどちらかが私を殺した犯人。
Eon all along?
それが真相ってこと？
ではここは一つ名探偵の
Oh
意見を
no.
聞いてみようか。
Also, we have ads soon.
しもべレイ君、君はこの二人のどちらの犯行だと思う？
Bro, I don't think either of them killed us. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense, right? Does it really make sense here? If we choose neither, do we die, chat? I mean, Eon could have killed us, but what does he gain from that? Not a lot, right? Because he was trying to make our dream come true, but I guess if he didn't want the dream to come true, he could kill us and that's it. Oh man, chat, I want to go neither. I don't believe it. Because how would they... Bro, are we gonna do this? We're gonna do this? I wanna go neither. Alright, time to die, chat, neither.
いや違う。まだどちらとも言えないはずだ。
I don't trust myself, chat.
はまだ晴れていない。私はどちらも違うと思います。
はあ？なんだと？
ですが、となればその正しい使い方を知っているどちら。
確かに。
まさか 凶器がナイフってのはやっぱ間違ってたと。
間違い。あ、そうだ。
Oh. Wait, what's it?
間違いだったのはむしろあっちの方だったんだ。
Eh?
としたら
On the other side, what?
皆さんに質問。
Oh, the right hand.
皆さんの利き腕はどちらですか？
はあ？急になんだ？
私は右利きだよ。
僕も右利きだ。
俺もだ。
右利きです。
Is she left-handed?
私も右だ。
Eh?
ありがとうございます。これで何が間違いだったのかが。
どういうことです？
凶器があのナイフなのは間違いあります。間違ったのは犯人の方です。
Oh?
犯人はあのナイフで教祖を殺害する際にある間違いを犯していたんです。
They didn't know how to use it.
これこそが私が感じていた違和感の正
They
体。
didn't know the secret of the knife, right?
犯人が犯した間違い、それを示す証拠は。
Fuck, chat. Is this right? It appears that the assailant held the blade in their right hand. It appears, so it's gotta be this, right? If we fuck this up, GG chat. Yeah, because it's the opposite.
もう一度左足のスキャン画像。
Bro, I don't like being on one lifeline. I hate it. It sucks. I don't like this. I don't think we're gonna scrape by chat. I really don't.
この傷を見る限り。
それがどうしたんだい？
さっき確認したところ、ということは誰が犯人であれ、この傷は右手で持ったナイフでつけられたものとか。
なあ、しもべ。
わかりませんか？
This wound was not caused by a high frequency knife. No, it's not. I think the high.
これだ。高周波ナイフを正しく使った場合、右利きの人には絶対に。
どういうこと？
いいですか？このナイフを高周波ナイフとして
It'd be the other way around,
逆手で
right?
持って刺したとすれば、刃が上から下に斜めに差し込まれるのが自然です。ましてや。
No, Timber, I'm on one lifeline and I hate it. Because, like, you know when there's answers and, like, two of them will go together, but you choose the wrong one first? Yeah, I did that. And now I'm stuck. I'm screwed.
つまり、犯人は殺傷力の強い高周波ナイフとしてではなく、切れ味の悪い普通のナイフとして、逆手ではなく、順手で持って教祖を刺したんです。
Eh? I think we're screwed though. I think we're boned either way.
だとすると、犯人は逆に
Or they did that so they would throw him off, right? No, that doesn't make sense either. You could have pretended not to use it properly. Yeah, you could have pretended. She's right.
相手を刺すことはできるんだろ。だったらわざわざ逆手で高周波ナイフにしなくても問題に。
問題ない。
え？
そうでしょうか。
あ？
今の不死鳥君の言葉を否定する根拠。
え？
はい。皆さん。
ちょっと待って。I think we're screwed, Temper. The founder's place. What do you mean the founder's place? Hi, who put a leg perfectly severed in water? Why isn't it floating? Oh, that wasn't in water. That's like a 3D rendering, a scan of the actual thing. The actual thing is in like a bin somewhere. The founder's past? What do you mean the founder's place? What the fuck is the founder's place, chat? Right, if we choose wrong, fuck my life, I guess. We'll see what happens. I was like, what the fuck's the founder's place? But hello, Bladdergal, welcome in. Thank you for your first time chat. We were initially a dismembered body. Yeah, we're trying to work out who killed us. With a temporary body. It doesn't make a lot of sense, I know, but yeah. Bro, I'm on one lifeline, into me. They're wrong? Maybe.
あのナイフと共に必ず生きて帰ってきたんだ。
副市長さんも言ってましたよね。
Yeah.
教祖はこの国の誰よりも強いって。
Okay.
それほど手強い相手と向き合ってナイフの特性を知っていて、なお間違った使い方をし続けますか？
True.
少しでも有利に立つために高周波のスイッチを入れるのが当然じゃないです。
I mean, it makes sense.
犯人はそうしなかった。犯人はあのナイフの正しい持ち方を知らなかったか。
There are at least 3 suspects.
確かにおめえの言う通りだな。
You got this is clue 1, bruh. He does have both eyes. I told it was a masked SDG. Also, it's a she. We're a she. But that's like top secret stuff. Get out of here! You're not my best friend, Uchitora.
それはどうも。
Don't G at me.
とにかく今の推理でよ。
さすがです、レイ様。私が犯人で。
Dude, it's gotta be Inugami, right?
確かにナイフの秘密を知るイオン。
Although, first and last love, she did have the flower. I thought you didn't do the pants check. We didn't, but Eon confirmed that she's a woman. And Eon is the scientist, don't forget. And he was like the closest comrade. So we actually cleared these guys from the get-go. So, oh, chat, I'm on 1 lifeline. Can we restart? Wait, we can. Didn't we save somewhere? Wait, chat, can we go back? We can go back. We can save and go back. Like, yeah, her hair looks cool. She's batshit crazy, SGG. You can have her though if you want her. I still think it's this guy, right? Maybe. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. He's a bit sus though. Oh, nothing. No, I'm tempted to go back. Anyone else with me here? Bro, I have 1 life. It's over. Oh yeah, why? Oh! This is back to the balloons. To get it out of there. Oh, chat, we have an hour and 20 minutes. It's so over. I have 1 life. No.
いえ、普通に考えたら遺体を運びやすくするためでは。
私も国士官君の意見に賛成だ。犯行現場が祈りの場で死体が見つかったのは。
You know what? Maybe Inugami, you know, he took the coat because we didn't see him actually, right? Don't lose that much progress, you get game over to you. I'd assume it does autosave, but I don't know where it autosaves, Kumo. Yeah, but it's carried by balloons. It was carried by balloons to the park. I don't know why it ended up at the park. Maybe that's what the drone was used for, those drone parts. Wait, why? I didn't read. Oh yeah, there would be a lot of people around, right? Yeah, hold on. True. No, balloons! Bad news! What, SCG? What's the bad news? What's the bad news? It does autosave, I just don't remember the last autosave, that's all. Although we do have a save before then, so we can just like, quickly queue and skip. No, balloons! Chat, balloons! And maybe Inugami went to the park because that's where he assumed it would fall. Getting cold on my ass, gonna freeze? No, stay warm, SDG!
隠れて監視かよ。相変わらず悪趣味なやつだ。
未然に事件を防ぐためです。誰かさんのように何
It's already too late.
動くの。そんなこと言っておきながら、教祖は殺された。
Okay.
ほら、話がそれているよ。
Through the chimney.
運び出したかをはっきりさせないと。
That's why there was ash. Yo, I told you it was the balloons, chat. No. We know, Ray. Ray, please put your thinking caps on, please. Please.
話を聞いてる限りだと誰にも見つからずに運び出すの。
Balloons.
けど事実
Balloons. Balloons. Chimney. Balloons. Ash. Hello.
だからどうやるってんだよ。荷物として持ち出すのが無理。
Actually, balloons. I said so, Timber. Yeah, it did actually, kind of. Uh-huh. That's why there was ribbon. Ah. Yeah. And it's a dome.
それです。死体だけが中央公園まで移動したんです。
Only the body.
は？死体だけが。
どういうことだい？
Yeah, it doesn't just get up. No. Balloon. Balloon, chat. Balloon. Wait. Fuck. Chat. Fuck. I wasn't listening. What did he say? I phoned chat. What did he say? Wait, does it get up and walk away? No, right? Yeah, what? Does an SCG like no and yes? No, he asked if the body just got up and walked away. He asked if the body walked. But the body didn't walk, right? But how are we gonna explain that? Because it could be... The thing is, it's very, like, ambiguous with how it isn't, right? It's very ambiguous with how it's worded. The body didn't walk away, but it did get away. You know what I'm saying? It's very ambiguous. You would need many balloons to lift the leg, not even considered. The body moved. He asked if the body walked. The body moved, yes. So do we write yes, Timber? Because the body didn't walk, though. Not even considered. Yeah, but it's helium, right? And it was dismembered. The body was tampered with. I mean, we're also a droid. It's not a real human body, right? It's not a real human body, right? We're technically a droid, right? We weren't human, right? You know what I'm saying, chat? Because we were told we're all droids, so... Unless the founder was miraculously human, right? Is that why there were parts? Is that why there were droid parts? Because we got chopped up? Bro, what is the answer then? I think it was the blonde guy, but he's been smart. He's been a red flag. Good morning, Timber. Good morning, Urban Bean. Do we have no idea how much any of us weighs or anything? Yeah. Also, what do I put here? The body didn't walk away. No. The body didn't just get up and walk. But the body did move. But he asked if the body walked. So what do we write? See, this is... I don't like when... I'd say no, right? Yeah, see, no would be the right answer in my brain, but it's very ambiguous. And it's the same with the ambiguity of the other question where we lost a life, yeah. I thought I was already here, but good morning, I guess. No, you're fine, Jimbo. My bad. I just read the name and read the thing. I changed identity and looked around. No, Urban Bean. I just read your thing and then I saw Timber's name next. Nah, let's just do it. There we go. An apparatus. Balloon. Balloon drone?
道具とは
高等無形な考えかもしれない。むしろこの難問に答えを出すならそんな高等無形な皆さんまずは祈りの間の状況
Yeah, there was lots of balloons in there.
室内はちょうど建国記念祭で派手に飾り付けられていました。犯人はその場にあったあるものを使ったんです。そのあるものとは
What is this? Wait, but there's so many balloons. Wait. What the fuck is this? Eh? What happens if we click this? Wait, but it was a balloon, right? But they all look the same. Wait, what is this attached to? Bro, this is bullshit. This is bullshit. This is absolutely baloney. I don't remember what these items are. Why are they all balloons? Candles? It wasn't candles. Bro, we're fucked. Okay, that's good. There should be a 1 Tim for I'd never make a good copy. Is this attached to a balloon, chat? Wait, where's the ribbon? There was ribbon attached to it, but there's no ribbon. There's like a red ribbon. Bro, this is baloney. But this was found, right? How are you? I'm doing good. How are you? And that's not pointing to here. So you know what? I'm going to click this balloon. Just because this is the color of the balloons that was in there, right? All right. If this is wrong, I hate it here. Okay? We start again. It is, right? It has to be. So you could have multiple? I wonder if we click the other ones, because the other ones are different colored. They tied the body and sent it flying. They hid the body inside balloons and carried it out. No. No. There was ash. Alright, we're going okay. I mean, you said it was floating from the sky, buddy. I think you're setting yourself up, buddy. No, but there's a chimney. There's a chimney. Chimney.
見えてくる。今の私なら、おそらく風船はここから飛ばしたんだ。
Bro, we're fucked. We have 1 HP in a dream, but I know how the body was thing. Because, like, I saw the balloons in the thing. I was like, oh, it's carried out by bodies, right? Balloons. That's why I was also dismembered, right? But what happens to the torso?
確かに。それなら死体だけを祈りの間の外に。
But did they take the torso with them?
それが教祖の死体をバラバラにした理由か。
Alright. Wrong type of F. No, I'm staying away from that trap. Hey? They ate it? No. They needed it. Oh, the hand. Found the body's left arm. Not telling? Thank you for the posture check. That's a nice hand, no way. Prove that the corpse was carried off by a balloon. That's the string, right? It's gotta be the string. The ash comes later. Yeah. They've also had parts they needed, so they kept it. No, it has a code, but how did they keep it? Yeah, the balloons. How light is our hand, though, to be carried off by helium?
この教祖様の左腕はうっすらと汚れていますが、これは灰だったのですね。
お。
じゃあマジかよ。マジでバラバラ死体が空を飛んだのかよ。
はい、そうとしか考えられません。
Flying hand, flying body parts. That's crazy! crazy! That's insane! What is this image right here, Chad?
夜の終点峡谷の上空へと舞い上がっていきました。
おお、犯人はそうやって風船にくくりつけた死体をどこか遠くに飛ばそうとしたの。それこそ終点峡谷の外にな。そうすれば死体も
But it can't fly out, right?
発覚しねえし。
That seems like a crazy party. Remember, we're in a dome.
あれ？だったら
So it would have, like, the helium would have collected at the top and eventually run out and fallen. Foolproof plan, yo. But they didn't know about it, right? They didn't know about it. They didn't know we were in a dome. Nobody saw them. I mean, they're too busy celebrating, Bladder Girl. Yeah, there was a festival. It's this one, right? Hey, reason the body was found in Central Park. Well, they said this is like directly, like, you know, but I don't think it's tall enough, right? It's because of the giant dome. Why does everyone know? Existence of Joan is generally known. Enclosures carefully hidden and only known to the founder and a few, like Honoka, is unknown of other ministers. So it's gotta be this one. Shuten is enclosed with a massive dome. Yeah, so that's the center. And because it's in Center Park. That's Kureji Ollie's form of transportation. It's gotta be the first one, right? Thank you for the follow, Bladder Girl. Welcome in officially. I hope you enjoy your stay and the follow emotes. But yeah, it's gotta be this one or the first one, right? It's cleaning over. Wait, reason the body was found in Central Park? No. Flying objects are prohibited. The shooting structure. This is why the dome, right? Has to be. It's got to. I hate how this giant dome 1, 2, and 3, because technically they're all correct, right? Bruh.
終点峡谷を覆うドームのせいです。きっと犯人の思惑では、終点峡谷の外へと飛び去ってしまう予定だったんじゃないです。そうすれば死体は見つからず、犯行が露呈することもありませんか。
True.
けど犯人のその思惑は外れ。
はい。
Why are they always surprised? Because I don't think some of them didn't know about the dome, right? Why reasonable expectations were off? Because the enclosure is carefully hidden and only known to a founder. Is this one, right? The enclosure is carefully hidden, only known to the founder and a few ministers, like Honoka-chan Ionteko, is unknown if other ministers are aware. Has to be.
終点峡谷を覆うドームの存在が一般には知られていないからです。つまり犯人もまたこの国が
Even we, okay, to be fair, we lost our memories.
ちょっと待てよ。ドームって何のことだ?
He didn't know about it.
終点峡谷がドームで覆われている。
I mean, Manji didn't know either until recently.
君たちが知らないのも無理。もともとは外敵から終点峡谷を守るために作られたものだけど。
Hello, Soren! Oh. I read it and I was like, oh, you can't hear me. So let's say hello this way.
空がいつもそこにあることを普通は誰も疑ったりしないからね。
いやいや。マジで言ってんのか?
You didn't know.
終点橋の競技でも国内ではあらゆる飛行物が
That's why, because you can't get out.
疑問に抱く機会すらなかったと言うべきでしょ
う。まあドームの存在なんて平穏に暮らしていく上では知る必要のない情報だから。
だから犯人もそれを知らずに死体を証拠隠滅するために国
Who is Blondie? Baby, I'm murderer, chat.
ドームによってそれを阻まれ、結果的に死体は中央公園に落ちることになったんです。
中央公園で
Wait, why is Manji really quiet?
犯人の狙いではなくて
おう。
むしろドームの存在を知らなかった犯人のミスだったのですね。
なるほど。じゃあ私が見た光景、空から教祖の死体
But then it looks like Manji, right?
そのドームのせいで本当に空から落ちてきていたんだね。
はい、その
So Eon, not Eon, Manji and Thing are suspicious, right?
ドームは半円形なので
Inugami's been hiding his intentions? Yeah, true. Maybe the torso? I mean, I don't... But the torso is not shown here, so the torso wasn't flown off, right? Eventually, the helium would run out, right? Science. Gravity. Yeah, Manji's being really quiet. Evidence said the body fell. Wait, what are we looking for? Wait, what are we looking for, chat? What did he say? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, wait, you mean the balloons? Hold on. This one, right? We're looking for the balloons, right? Is that right, chat? Sorry, I really was paying attention, but I wasn't. I was too busy being like, yeah, Manji, why are you quiet? She's got nothing to say, chat. Alright. Wait, fuck, we fucked up! Oopsie. Shit. Well, GG, chat. Ah, we're booked. That's crazy! I thought that's what they asked! Oh, GG. Alright, where do we go back to? Okay, retry. Where do we start, though? Do we get all our lives back, please? Oh, here. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Oh, we get it all bro! I hate this! Why do we get all our lives back? You know what? I'm not complaining. Alright, sorry, we're gonna skip everything because I already know everything here. Hold on. Alright. We should have thrown like half an hour ago, I know, right? They tied the body. That was pretty generous. I was wondering how fast. Yeah, I thought so too. I didn't see the autosave. To be fair, autosave is bottom left, and the bottom left is always like where my phone sits, so I don't really look there. Evidence, this one. Okay, so to be fair though, chat, we did mix up some of the answers that went together because of the wording. So you know what? We'll take it. It's fine. It was very much the same, I guess, with the first one we played. Reason the body, Giant Dome 1. Are you sure? Yes. Okay, so we know this one, right? I need to not skip the next one. Expectations were off because it is unknown. It's generally unknown. There we go. Okay, so now I need to pay attention.
ちょっと待てよ。ドームって何のことだ？終点橋。
君たちが知らん。
Okay.
もともとは空がいつもそこにあること。
いやいや。
終点橋の今日、疑問に抱く機会すらなかった。
まあドームの存在なんて平穏に暮らしていく。
Now we have to be careful, chat. Also, we have ads soon, by the way. Tried to fly the body away and hide the evidence. Okay.
けどドームによってそれを阻まれ、結果的に死体は中央公園に落ちることになったんです。
Alright.
中央公園で死体が発見されたのは犯人の狙いではなく、むしろドームの存在を知らなかった犯人のミスだったのです。
Okay.
なるほど。じゃあ私が見た光景。
Wasn't the
空から
drugs.
教祖の死体が降ってきたのは薬のせいなんかじゃなくて、そのドームのせいで本当に空から落ちてきていたんだね。
はい、その通りです。ドームは半円形なので、犯人が飛ばした風船は天井に沿って自然と中央部分に集まります。
Okay. Pay attention, I do.
やがて浮力を失った風船は朝方になると地上に落ち始めます。
Okay.
そこはちょうど終点峡谷の中央。
Right.
それを示す証拠もあります。
Eh? Wait. Oh. You mean this, bro? Is that? I hate this. That's actually really fucking annoying. Cause like I'm thinking too far ahead. Cause like obviously the cleaning robots are in Central Park. Bro, I hate this. I actually hate this. This is fucking baloney. I understand, chat's fine.
このことがドームの中央部分から死体が落下してきたことの。
Eh?
信じられね
But there's balloons there too.
ほらね。私を異常者扱いしないで。ちゃんと目撃情報に耳を傾けてれば。
That doesn't mean shit, buddy.
教団に歯向かうやつは私が潰す。
Yeah?
いや、私はそんなの信じねえぞ。え？
Now you speak up, Monzi.
何が風船だ？何がドームだ？死体が栄光の像から落ちてきたなら、単にあの像の上から下よ。犯人が栄光の像？
Nope.
いえ、それはありえません。
なんでないといい？
もし像に登るとしたら、何か道具を使わないと不可能だ。
That would take a long time.
けど、あそこにはボルトやハーケンを打ち込んだ後は、どこにも
Red flaglet? I know, right?
あれだけ巨大な像だ。痕跡を見落としたかもしれねえ。
She's the real culprit?
像の上まで調べた。
Imagine. She could be.
では逆に聞きますが、風船を使ったのではないなら。
さあな、知らねえよ。私が言いてえのは、さっきの例の推理は根拠の薄い妄想ってこと。
But there's evidence.
どうかな？
像の上。
まだか。
え？
報告はまだなのか、あられ。
Oh.
来た。
Arale! Oh, I love Arale. So cute, dude. Wait, so he climbed to the top?
ご苦労だったな、あられ。早速報告。
Alright, let's climb to the top. No way. But there's also balloons literally in the cleaning robots found in Central Park, guys.
まさかあそこを調べたの？
あられをちょっと改造してね。
Wait, he got modified again? Oh yeah, that's right. He didn't have suction cups before, chat. True. Many hours. Oh, this poor robot, dude.
驚きました。
Don't call him a hunk of junk. How dare you, Honoka? Get out of here.
そっか。さっきあられちゃんに
That's
頼んだあ
crazy.
れってこのことだったんですね。
It's cute, right, Blatty? Yeah. Also, am I saying your name right? If I'm not, please correct me.
徹底的に調べておきたくてね。
Oh no, is he scared of heights? Oh no. Oh, Arale. Rescue him.
大丈夫？落ちないでね。
Oh, he looks so proud. Eon looks so proud of him.
ありがとう、あられ。本当に助かった。君のおかげで真
His character development, bro.
気をつけ。
ありがとう。あられちゃん。
So cute.
では、あられが送ってくれた画像をそこのモニターに転送し、見てくれ。この像のてっぺんはこのように薄汚れている。もし誰かが踏み入れば痕跡を残すことは。
Bro, that looks like bacteria. I'm not gonna lie. You know these parts here. These look like a bacteria and like a biofilm and like SEM images. Anyway, hang on, hear me out. We have a little Arale mascot for aeru. Just to sew my little shoulder. I mean, would work with like the taco spot, right?
つまり像の上には誰も登っていないってことですね。
ああ、間違いない。
She looks very distressed,
こ
huh?
こまで証拠が出揃った以上、死体は風船で飛ばす。
ああ、それでいい。
ですが、 それが事実だとしても
What are the questions?
まだ疑問はあります。教祖様の左腕には紐がついたままでしたが
Oh yeah.
死体を運んだ風船は
There's the balloons. You can sit on your shoulder or your head depending on the size.
犯人が回収。つまりその場にいたやつが怪しい。
No. Also, it might have just gone looking for Arle figures and found nothing. I mean, the game only came out in September. I think. September or October. I don't know exactly. I can't remember. Hi, Kaimon. What is up? How you doing? How's your leg? How's your foot? There's no merch, I think, for Shuten Order at this point in time. I think. Good morning, Kaimon.
ドームのことを知らなかった以上、死体が中央公園に落ちたのは、もし犯人が回収するなら風船だけじゃなくて、だとすると答えはこれです。風船を回収したのは中央公園の自動掃除ロボですよ。
I assume it's a reference being a robot and all. Yeah, they're little hoovers. But the same old, not much to tell. Oh, well. As long as you're still okay, Kaimon. Still thriving, I suppose. As much as you can.
きっと犬神さんが死体発見後、他の皆さんを呼び集めている間に、実際私が調べた時、大量のしぼんだ風船を吸い込んだ。
I'll be honest, I didn't even consider that.
その様子でしたら確かに私も見ています。
けどさすがに死体自体は回収するには大きすぎたので、そのまま残されたんだと思います。つまりこの事件の死体移動トリックをまとめると、祈りの間で教祖を殺した犯人は
One of the first mangas I ever read?
誰にも見つからずに一刻も早く死体を処分しなければなら。
そこで祈りの間にあった風船を使って
I feel like they'd have to be pretty smart for this, no?
ただ祈りの間には窓がないので、暖炉についている狭い煙突を通すしかありません。
そのために犯人は死体をバラバラに解体することに。
そして死体のそれぞれの部位に風船を縛り付け、煙突を通して死体を夜空に。犯人の思惑ではそのまま死体はどこか遠くまで。
ところが犯人にとって想像もしてなかった障害が立ち
そう。
風船は街を覆うドームによって行く手を阻まれてしまったのです。
ドームの存在を知らない犯人には予測不能な事態だったってことか。
そう。
結果天井を伝ってドームの中央
Yep.
部分に
And then the helium ran out. We'll plan it long term. What? They plan this long term? You reckon? That'd be kind of big brain. Very big brain. They lost buoyancy. That's just saying. Just like saying the helium ran out.
こうして死体は栄光の像の真下で発見され、犯人の意図しない死体移動トリックが成立してしまったんです。ここで重要になるのは、犯人が街を覆うドーム
And only 3 people didn't know about it, right?
これが犯人を特定するための2番目の手がかりになるんです。
Nice.
これで死体が移動した理由と中央公園
We
で
can.
発見された理由は解明されたといい。どう大諸君。
ああ、見事だよ。
Are we really the founder, dude? I feel like we haven't done anything.
私もそう思えてきました。
思えば教祖はいつも我々に真実を見せてくれた。我々は君の示すその先を信じていいのかもしれない。
こいつが本当に教祖かどうか。それより会議は終わっちゃいね。
Yeah, true.
確かに
He looks so good like this though. I'm not gonna lie. Look at that look in his face, child. Damn, he's actually serious.
かなり絞り込めてきたとは思うけど、
未解決の謎も残っていますしね。教祖様はいつ殺されたのか、まだそれが明らかにされていません。
もう一つあるだろう。教祖はなぜ殺されたのか。
これらの謎を解かない限り、犯人に罪を認めさせるのは難しいかもしれないね。ここまで真相に迫られても、なお白を切り続けるメンタルの持ち主だからね。
そういうおめえが犯人だって可能性もある。
神の試練ってやつでは、犯人自ら罪の告白をしなければ。
A bad look, but then again, it will be looked at like that as if he were his prey. Then, well, ooh, alright, Urban Bean.
すべての謎を解き明かす自信はあるか。
Nope. No, we don't.
不思議と今ならできそうな気が。
Well, there's two.
なぜだろう。まるで
There's two suspects left, right?
神の力さえ思いのままに。
I know Uchitora didn't do it in theory, right? If we put together 1 and 2, there's two suspects next, right?
本来真実はとてもシンプルなものだ。だがそれを見つけるには入り組んだ複雑な道を通り抜けなければならない。君はいくつもの謎を解く信じているよ。君なら必ず真実を見つけられる。
Shit. We have 40 minutes, chat.
18時20分。あいにく時間も残りす。いいや。名探偵くん。
では、犯人を特定するにあたり、犯行時刻を突き止めたいと思い。
Oh. The time of the crime? No way. Right, 40 minutes left. I am going to the bathroom. Of course, I'm going to the bathroom, BRB.
最後に教祖が目撃された時刻をはっきりさせましょう。
Alright, we're back. Alrighty, are we ready?
教祖の目撃情報は
Oh, at 1 a.m., right? But everyone said that. I was last seen around midnight. There's only one that says 6 a.m. Wait, no. A night? Hold on, hold on. Father's gender is not important here. Sighting. Midnight. Is that the only one at midnight? A night guard. Oh, around midnight. Around midnight. Around midnight. At midnight. Does it matter which one we go with though? Who and why? What do you mean who and why? It's gotta be her, right? I guess it doesn't matter. Surely any of them are right. They're all midnight, so I assume any. That's what I was thinking too, but.
数人に目撃されています。おそらくこれが最後の目撃情報だと思われ。
だとすると、午前0時頃まではまだ教祖は生きてたってことか。つうことは。
Hey yo, Urban Bean. Hey yo, I see you. Stuck into this They snuck in. Did they really sneak in there?
けどよ、私と国士官は0時頃から朝までずっと大聖堂前の広場にいたんだぞ。
Yeah?
その間、大聖堂を出入りする奴は一人も見かけなかったぞ。
不死鳥さんと会ったのは0時を少し過ぎた頃だったので、大聖堂に入っていく人も大聖堂から出ていく人も。
そもそも教祖は祈りの間を出てどこに行ったんだ。祈りの間で殺されたんじゃねえのか。
But that could be false, right?
教祖が祈りの間から出ていくのが目撃さ
But
れ
we don't know because we didn't see the face.
それ以降、誰も大聖堂に出入りしてねえの。
Lulu, yeah, what's wrong, SCG? You see nothing, Aeru Bean. Yo, using Bunbean's emotes, great, perfect. 完璧だ。
そこなんだよね。私も事件を推理する上で、教祖が祈りの間で殺されたのなら。
それは。
No, but we don't know. The hood was covered, right?
目撃情報があったのは不死鳥、国士官。君たちの証言に誤りはない。時間を勘違いしている可能性
ありません。
絶対にそれは。
目撃情報が正しい上に、やっぱ犯行現場が祈りの間ってのが間違い。
No, 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 no.
待ってください。だから言っただろ。こいつは信用でき。教団に歯向かうやつは。
She always looks so angry.
こいつが教祖なわけね。
No.
きっと今までの推理も全部出任せだったんだ。そんなことありません。
No.
おめえは私らを間違った推理で誘導しようとして。
No.
むしろ私たち幹部の中に犯人がいるって説もあり。本当はよ、真犯人っつうのは
他にとは。
なもん分かりきってる。この場で私らに罪を着せて、この混乱に乗じて蘇った教祖の名を語る国の。
Like us? Why would we want to be? Lots of emotions for an innocent suspect, Mr. I know.
なるほどね。
レイ様が教祖様になり変わるために。
But if we solve the case, the angels disappear, so...
待て、それは早計だ。
We actually have proof.
それは何かの間違いだろ。
Why is he still treating us like a best friend?
もちろんです。うっせえ偽教祖め。おめえが教祖を殺した犯人だ。どうしよう。
Why did I suddenly become what to do?
しもべレイ君、不死鳥君の主張もそれなりに筋
I mean,
が
it's not off the cards.
ここは論理と事実によってのみ結論を見出す。
Alright, okay, なるほど。
君の疑いを晴らす方法。
That is.
先ほど突きつけられた矛盾を
矛盾を。
ああ、君が本物の教祖なら必ずできる。
いや、できっこね。なぜなら矛盾してるのはレイ。
Yeah, no, the hood was covering. We don't know.
私は偽物。それに私の中には繰り返した3日間の蓄積が
No one saw our face though, right?
あの中に手がかりがあるはず。
Yeah.
問題となっているのはきっとあそこに何か秘密がある。
With their hood pulled down with a downcast gaze. Unarmed. Wait, really? What dispels? Reportedly asleep in Central Park. Okay. Found the sighting? Midnight and... Yugen... Okay, lack an alibi. That's not it. There's no telling. Wait, no telling the sighting was the founder, not just someone. Yeah. What dispels the contradictions? Okay, not that. Last seen midnight, observed by multiple guards. Yes, okay. What dispels the contradictions? Everyone saw him, right? Founder was unarmed. A guard saw... No one knows where the founder... Wait, this one, right? Because why would he leave that behind? Was it the code being dished at the cathedral? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? The code, right? It has to be this then, right? Because why would he leave it behind if he was alive? Yeah. I was like, wait a second. I mean, the hood was pulled down though, so that's gotta be the next, right? That's gonna be the next. See what I mean though? Like you guys kind of see what I mean with the game being ambiguous. Like, oh, obviously the hood pulled down is also, you know what I'm saying? Because that's gonna be the next part of evidence, right? And we're always just a step ahead. I hate this. Please, game, you're too slow for me. This is the third time it's happened. After midnight is wrong. Yeah. The culprit made it appear as the crime was committed later. Yo, you know what we feel like? I feel like Conan. I feel like Conan. I feel like Detective Conan right now, chat. Yeah. Correct. But you always wore it, right? True?
その刷り込みを利用。おそらく最後に目撃された犯人はこの羽織を着て教祖のふりをしていたんです。Crazy.
教祖のふりだと。
おそらく実際はその時点で教祖は。
Well, it makes sense, right?
午前0時に大聖堂で目撃され。
まさか。
I mean, it makes sense, chat.
にわかには信じがたいが、確かにどうや
ら犯人は教祖を殺した後、その羽織をかぶって、そして暗がりで羽織を脱ぎ捨て、そのまま前夜祭のパーティーに紛れたってこと。
つまり犯人が犯行を行ったのは午前0時よりも前ということになり、さらに犯人は午前0時付近に間違いなく大聖堂にいた
なるほど。これでまた一
歩。そうだよ。
そろそろ。
いえ、お待ちください。当時大聖堂にいたとはっきりしているのに、私と不死鳥さん、アリバイのない他の皆さんが大聖堂にいなかったと証明できますでしょう。
Yes.
パーティーの人混みに紛れてこっそりあの場にいた可能性もあります。
そりゃ
残念ながら証明はでき
同じく
0時付近に確実に大聖堂にいたのは、国士舘ほのかと不死鳥だとすると、今の情報だけじゃ容疑者を絞り込むことはでせっかく犯人を突き止める手が。
Okay, what's next? The gender obviously has something to do with it though, right? But do they know? Not only Teko should know, right? So what's that relevant?
他に確かめ合うべき議題はあるかな。 もしないようなら、我々はそろそろ結論を出さなければ。あいにく、残り時間も差し迫
Oh
っ
yeah,
てきて
true.
いるようだしね。
Clock's ticking, chat. Oh god. Oh, so do we lose trust every time? Must do.
結論って犯人の特定だよね。
15 minutes?
それに犯人は神の試練で
Hi, Obi. Welcome back.
でもあとは何を確かめたら。
Wow.
どうだい？犯人の目星はついたかい？
あ、いえ、その前にもう一つだけ確認したいことがあって。
いいだろう。何についてかな？
それは。
早くしろよレイ、時間がねえんだぞ。それと忘れんなよ、まだおめえの容疑も晴れてねえんだからな。もし適当な推理で騙そうとし
どうしよう、何か議題は。
胴体よ。
Oh yeah.
犯人が持ち去った教祖の胴体だ。
That's true, but where? We don't know who has this, right?
ヒメルさん、ミコトルさん、二人ともやっと出て。
Bro, are we talking in our heads or are we talking to them and looking like a batshit crazy person? Hope stream, thank you, Obi. It's going great. We're getting to the bottom of this, kind of. It's taking a lot of time, though. Alright.
ありがとうございます。で、さっき言ってた胴体の話って？
犯人を特定するには犯人しか知らないことを聞くべきじゃない？
なぜかはわからないが、犯人は胴体を持ち去っている。そこに焦点を当ててみた。
Thinking bubble. I don't know.
胴体を手に入れた犯人しか知らない情報があるはずだ。
胴体から得られる情報って。
If we're male or female, I guess. But not.
もうそれを考えるのは探偵の。じゃ、あとは任せたから頑張ってね。
目の覚めるような名推理を期待しているぞ。
ちょっと。
どうされました？
もしかして天使か？何？
He only cares about the power of God. Also, we have ads in like 50 seconds, by the way.
しもべレイ君、最後に確かめ
That
たい
and
こと
the
は
wound that ultimately killed the founder? No. But they wouldn't tell us if they killed, like, you know.
胴体から得られる情報が。何が。これだ。あ、最後に確かめたいのは教祖の性別です。
性別。
はい。
Losing a torso? Excuse me, Kaimon.
それが犯人の特定につながる手がかりになるのですか？
おそらく。いや、そうに違い。
Yeah.
これを解き明かすことで。
Oh my god. 13 minutes, chat! We spent 2 minutes on that!
皆さんにお聞きしますが、教祖の性別をご存知ですか？
性別なんて別に考えたこともなかったな。
Oh, sorry.
教祖はこの国にとって性別など超越した存在だった。
ま、秘密にしてても俺には分かってたぜ。教祖が男だってことはな。なんていうか。
Manly man, chat, you hear that? We're a manly man!
わざわざドヤ顔で言うようなこと。
Cheers, no, there's like a... No, I had like an iced coffee before, so I have like a metal straw in that cup, and I have a cup of water. But it has no straw in it.
なあ、しもべ。もう一度確認。これは犯人特定のために必要な情報なんだな。
はい、間違いなく。
教祖は女だよ。
はあ？女？ 嘘だろ。いや、私は生理的に女は受け付けない体質だが。
気分の問題じゃないか。ちなみに教祖の性別を非公開にしていたのはカリスマ性の演出のためだ。教祖自身の発案でこれまで秘密にしてきたんだ。
Do not make it pop. Wow, look. I mean, okay, to be fair, Ushitora-san, I don't think you cared about anyone other than your sister, so why would you pay attention?
私もだよ。
そんな教祖様が女？まさかレイ様も？
ええ、実は。
He's so silly.
いや、君が教祖自身ならそれも当然だが。
But does Manji react?
私の観察眼。
Did Manji know? I don't remember anymore.
レイ様が女だな。まあ、それはそれでありですね。
I think what doesn't help is with the translations and everyone, like they do flick between the he and she part. They do. They definitely do.
というわけで、レイ様、これは
Why is she giving us the blue lilies now, chat? It's not the time.
女性として心よりお慕い申し上げております。
Bruh.
これは青より。
おい、そんなことやってる場合か。
いや、待って、そうだ。そういえばこの花って。
教団に歯向かうやつは私が潰す。いつまでくだらねえことや。今何をしてるのか忘れたのか。白シャツもシャキッとしろ。議長だろ。
そうだったね。
ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。
それで、しもべレイ君、教祖の性別
She
が
didn't
事件
care.
にどう関わってくるのかな。
性別の件は私たち幹部でさえペコ以外は知らなかった事実。犯人を特定する手がかりにはならねえだろ。
いえ、この事件において性別は決して無関係。
I have no idea what's going on even. I know, cryptic. Reason the founder's gender is not irrelevant. Inugami is comfortable, has a good relation. He did not realize the founder. Okay, Eon already knew. As a he. Kokushikan doesn't say anything though. Because the torso, right? Yeah, because the torso is missing.
答えはこれです。思い出してください。
ああ、胴体か。確かに胴体を調べれば性別は一目瞭。
お。
そうです。胴体を持ち去った犯人なら教祖が女
She
性だ
doesn't
と。
say, right?
つまり犯人は教祖が女性であるということ。
Okay. Oh my god, we're 5 minutes, chat!
なるほど。犯人にちょうど時間だ。
はい、大丈夫。
It was Manji, right?
この落ち着いて考えよ
う。では、しもべレイ君、終点教の教祖である君を殺した犯人は。
はい。私を殺し。
It's got to be Manji, right? Because she didn't have anything, right?
この中にいます。
No shit, Sherlock. Oh man. 5 minutes left. This is the final deduction to expose the clue culprit. Select all applicable characters. Wait. Select all applicable characters! Failing to select all correct characters or choosing incorrectly will lower trust. Choose carefully using gathered clues. Are you joking? 100% the one getting ready to kill you from the second you walked into the room. Failing to select all correct characters.
よし。それではいよいよ真犯人を突き止めよう。
Oh, dude. This is not good.
これまで入手した。まず最初の推理を行う上で。
The culprit did not know how to use the knife. Okay. which leaves 3 people, right? Which is Honoka, Manji, and Inugami, right?
これに該当する人物は
Oh! Oh, okay. I like. Who doesn't know proper way to hold knife? 1, 2, and 3, right? Yes. Those 3 don't know how to use the knife. Noise? Okay, so it's like this, okay. I thought we had to do it on 1 and remember. Alright, we're good.
次へ行こう次の推理を行う上で
The culprit was unaware a dome encloses the city. The culprit attached the body to balloons. Okay.
これに該当する人物は
So he doesn't know, and these 3 don't know. Yes. Right?
これだ
Mm-hmm.
ここまでは合っているはず次の推理を行う
The culprit was near the cathedral around midnight. As the murder had been committed in the prayer room, the founder seen... Okay, so the culprit wore the founder's coat. Found was still alive and discarded the coat, so this indicates the murder was committed before midnight by someone near the cathedral. Okay.
これに該当する人物は
Wait, but we don't know. We can't confirm who was near the cathedral at midnight. So we know these 2 were near the cathedral. So we actually don't know though, right? These 2 were confirmed near the cathedral. So can't we just click all of them because they don't have an alibi in theory, right? Those 2 were definitely confirmed, but I think all of them, right? Because they don't have an alibi. No one can prove it, right? No one can prove it, right? So it has to be all of them. If I'm wrong, then it's just 2. No, it's all of them because they don't have an alibi. Yes.
ここまでは合っているはず次の
Alright.
推理を行う上で
The culprit knew the founder's true gender. The founder's real gender was closely guarded secret, not even disclosed to the ministers except for Eon Teko. However, it could be inferred by examining the founder's torso. Thus, the culprit is someone who knew the founder was female. Conversely, anyone who believed the founder to be male could not be the murderer.
これに該当する人物は
Who knows the gender of the founder? I'm going... I want to say she knows too, because she didn't make a fuss. She's like, who cares if the founder's female or not? Right? Like, I know he definitely knows, but the other ones don't know. No alibi. She didn't believe in the male theory. She also didn't know. She didn't care. She didn't care to know. If it's not these 2, it's just one of them. Yeah, it is. There we go. There's got to be Manji. Yes, SDG, what's up?
次へ行こう今までの議論で得た手がかりこれらの条件
It's got to be Manji. It's got to be Manji. It has to be. Like, it can't, it's not Eon. Like, imagine if it was, bruh. Mastermind. Are we right? Send it, we sent it. Surely!
あなたで不死鳥万事さん
は不死鳥が不死鳥
不死鳥さん事実なのですか
いやまだ断定はできない確かに不死鳥くんは4つの条件のうち凶器の持ち方とドームを知らなかったことと0時頃に大聖堂付近にいた
I might be wrong.
だが彼女が教祖の性別を知っていたかは確かめようこの点を明確にできなければどうだい名探偵
不死鳥さんが教祖を女性だと認識していたかは わかります。
え？
それを示す根拠。
ではその根拠を示したまえ。
はい。
Wait, no, we give the blue flower to a woman, right?
おそらく彼女に隙を与えないためにも。
Wait. Yeah, Manji offered a blue lily to a beloved woman. Yeah. Bruh. Yeah, right? That's what suggested Harvard Romantic, yeah. Yes. Lily's at the flower of beauty? Yeah, because we had to write on the back of the ladies and they thought we were all men, right?
不死鳥さんはこの青百合を死んだ教祖の御前。皆さんなら青百合がこの国でどのような場合に贈られるか。
That's crazy.
なんという
花言葉は最初で最後の愛。
I think that's even where the word Yuri comes from. Wait, really?
愛する女性に密かに思いを伝える。
To the woman you love.
つまり不死鳥は教祖が女だと知っていた。
嘘だろ。不死鳥。マジでお前が。なんでよりによってお前が。誰よりも教祖に忠誠を誓って。
Is this when we find out it was an accident? Nah, surely not.
我々には忠誠。
Or did she want to get out, right?
やめろ。それ以上は言うんじゃね
Or
では本当にあなたが教祖様を殺す。
Or
この沈黙の意味。不死鳥万事が教祖。
But why?
私を殺したんだ。
不死鳥、理由を教えてくれ。どう考えてもあんたに教祖を殺す理由は。青百合を墓前に備えるほど愛している相手をどうして殺したん。
てこ、おめえだったらわかるんじゃねえか。
Was she rejected?
お
Nah.
めえもあの時の私と同じ状況になれば。
どういうことだ。ちゃんと説明して。
悪いなみんな。推理ごっこ。まあまあ興奮したけど、ここで起きたことを見て、たった今、私にはやらなきゃならねえことができた。
Oh?
え？教祖との約束？
ミファ！
Yeah? Wait, why is she running?
おい、待て。
Wait.
急いで追うぞ。
いや無茶だよ。この高さから飛び降りて平気なのは不死鳥くんくらいだ。
じゃあ急いで下へ降りないと。
もう遅いようです。
I thought she was gonna run off with us there. Dude, imagine.
まんまと逃げられたな。
That's why Mifa was out at the front, right?
まあまあこういう時は当てたら逆効果だよ。追うつもりならまずは不死鳥くんの行き先を突き止めるべきだ。
Is she going to the exit?
いや不死鳥のやつやらなきゃならねえことができすることはそれを果たすためにどこか。
何をしようとしているのでしょ
う。何か心当たりはないかい？
No.
いや教祖か。
Do we know?
まあ
なんだまだ思い出す。
残念だがちゃんと犯人を拘束し、
あの凶暴女の動機とか胴体を持ち去った理由とかそういうのも全部解き明か
最後に彼女を
Yeah, we have to
殺す。
kill her, yeah.
奪われた君の魂を取る。
But I guess we don't have to kill her, right? In theory.
殺す。私が彼女を。
ってわけだから じの行方を突き止めて。
天使の話だと。
なるほど。まだ動機など明らかに
We didn't tell them we had to kill them though. They don't know that part. Do we tell them now?
教祖の記憶から生き
イオンはどうだ。
イオンさん、
分かってる。
イオンテコなら理由。
おめえもあの時の私と同じ状況になれば。
Back then?
もしかして不死鳥卍が教祖を殺した理由。
To save the founder? I don't think she would want the elimination code, would she? Was it to save the founder? I don't see why. Wait, we can't save here, right? Well, why would she want the elimination code? Right? Like, if you, she said it to Eon, you would do the same thing if you were in my position. Right? But why would we want the elimination code? Eon doesn't want that, right? To save the founder? She loved her. So, like, maybe there was no choice? Chat. Not that we know. No, I don't think Eon wants that. Eon wants us to create a world with them, right? I'm gonna say to save the founder. If we're wrong, I guess. There's no way, right?
教祖と友人のイオン。でも救うために殺すってどういうこと？そうだ。そういえばイオンテコが。
No, you still reckon.
もしかして。
Do we still think it's elimination code? But why? It is, but
殺害の理由をテコ。だから不死鳥さんはテコさんなら理由がわかると。
そうだな。
Really? But why would she want that?
コードの正体は封印された神の力、すべての抹消、あるいは皆殺しと呼ばれ
Oh, to get rid of all the heretics? It can't be something that basic though, right?
まさか彼女はそのコードを使う
Or did she want it so that she could get her sister back? Because you know how her sister was like overtaken with like
どうして彼女がそんな異教徒のような真似を
because she wanted to like rescue her sister who was taken over with that. No? But her sister's already dead now, right? In theory.
それに不死鳥がコードを使う気なら教祖がエリミネートコードを使わせようとするなんて考えられない。
She made a promise with her sister.
不死鳥さんが教祖様の言葉をとにかくリスク管理的には最悪の事態を想定。
気になることはもう一つある。エリミネートコードはこのフロアの開かずの間でしか使えないんだ。でも不死鳥はそこには向かわず
どこかに隠しておいた。
確かに持ち歩くのは身体検査されるリスクもある。
I mean
だとすると不死鳥はエリミネートコードの隠し場所に向かっ。
問題はそれが
エリミネートコード。
Wherever the founder's torso is. Well, it's got to be wherever the founder's torso is, right? These are both very, like, ambiguous. Ow. But why would it be at her home, right? Because we went there already and we didn't... Well, to be fair, did we actually... Were we allowed to look?
行方不明になってる
僕もそう思う。エリミネートコード。
教祖の胴体。
だから犯人は教祖の胴体。エリミネートコードは
embedded.
埋め込まれ。
では不死鳥さんが向
But we don't know where that is.
不死鳥のやつ。左足は家に墓を
She did,
埋葬したって言った。
けど、
Yeah.
左足の保管場所には胴体は隠されていませんで、多分別の場所だと思います。
The theme park?
だとすると
こうなったら手分けしてめぼしいと。
我々だけでやるの？
職員は使えない。
それに警備省のトップが指名手配だなんて
とにかくやるだけやってみよう。僕はあられと合流してから何か手がかりが見つ。
お、わかった。
Are you nearly in? We must be. We identified the true culprit. We just don't quite know why. Other than like the elimination code.
仕方ない。やるしかないか。教祖が戻ってきた方が。
But they don't know we have to kill her, right? I get a confession and kill her.
私は何をすれば。
しもべはここに残ってくれ。
え？
なんで？
エリミネートコードは開かずの間でしか使えない。だからコードを回収して。
Hi Simon, what's up? How's it going?
必ずここに戻ってくるはず。万が一我々が失敗した場合。
だったらみんなでここに残った方が。
彼女が本気で突破しようとしたら。
確かに教祖は強かったらしいですけど、私は違いますよ。
だとしても不死鳥にとって教祖である君は特別だ。
She loves us, right?
あの会議を終えて彼女もしもべのことを本物の教祖だと認めたはず。君が相手なら不死鳥もそこまで無茶な真似はしないと思う。
どのみち全員ここで待ち伏せするのは下策だろうね。失敗したらもう後がない。わずかな可能性でも彼女の捜索を試みる方がいいのは確かだ。
Even if chances were slim. Chad, what are we gonna do?
そういうわけでお前はここに残れ。最終手段なんだから。
We're the last resort?
安心しろ親友。
Oh man, I don't like the sound of that. I'll be real.
だからくれぐれも天使にはよろしく伝えてくれよ。
You. He's crazy, dude. He's crazy. He's crazy. He's crazy.
じゃあ行くぞ。不死鳥を見つけ出すんだ。
Alrighty. Doing good. Bored out of my mind. Why are you bored, Simon? Why are you bored?
何やってるのレイちゃん。こんなところでぼーっとしてる。
あ、ヒメルさん。
Well, they're like, we can see them now.
捜索は彼らに任せて、私は開かずの間の前で。
危機感皆無だな。さっきの犯人探しで気力を使い果たしたのか。
Okay.
他の幹部が不死鳥卍から例のコードを奪い、それを使うとは考えないのか。
It's true.
そうなったら終点教団は終わりだ。
So what do you want me to do about that, huh?
あの人たちがそんなことするはずが。
だとしてもそれを奪って自分の望みを叶えるための。
Are we leaving then?
っていうか本当なんですか？なんで私はそんな危険なものを持っていたんです？
いいからレイちゃんがエリミネートコードを奪い取るの。
私がエリミネ。
そう、不死鳥卍を捕まえてコードを取り返すのよ。
But if this fails?
その後で不死鳥卍を殺害する。
それで全部解決。この国も世界も救えてレイちゃんの神の試練もクリア。だから早くあの女を探して。
でも探すってどこを探すって言うん
And
です
Yugen was trying to do literally that when we found him.
よ
True.
く考えるんだ。些細な出来事の中からも。
例えばあの凶暴女が出ていく時の様子を思い出して。
不死鳥卍が出ていく時ですか？
He's an angel? No.
やらなきゃならないことができた。
I have something I need to
そう言って
do.
から走り出した。私にぶつかってきて。
え？
彼女はどうしてわざわざぶつかってきたんだろう。
She stole something. Wait, what did she steal?
あの時の彼女。もしかして私から
The hotel key card. The hotel key card.
ホテルの
ホテルのええ、それ
The VVIP card.
鍵がない。
えい、あの女
ホテルに
ごちゃごちゃ言ってる場合
わかりと言っても今の混乱じゃ
いやーマシャール
犬神さん、
今日も世界は騒がし
ちょっとというかこの人女性を嫌悪してる。なんでここにいるんですか。
いやー会議で
Not the smoke and chill, dude.
またくせ他の皆さんはもう行ったんですよ。
うんイオン君もところで
なんでわか
Oh, we're in a rush.
なぜか今の私はこれ以上なというのは冗談で
あ、私が泊まっていたホテルここから飛び出していくと
そうかでは早速
Oh, yeah, that's right. He can drive.
居場所は分かったんだここで待ちぼうけするよりも会いに行った方他のみんなにもメッセージを送っておくよ
Will he actually, though? Send a message?
それはいいんですけど
Mm-hmm. Yeah? Will he actually?
犬神さんが運転するんですか。
True. Can we drive?
安心したまえどんな手を使ってでも不死鳥君に追いつ
No,
いて
that's not my problem. We need to survive, buddy.
ただ幹部たちより先にコードを入手し今は協力してもらうしかない仕方ないよね
Well, I don't think we can drive, right, chat? I don't think we remember how to.
どうか安全運転で
もちろんさ私は法の番人だよ
No. Well, at least he has a car, so I guess we're gonna get there. Oh, man! Yo, we're going on a great roller coaster right now, chat.
何を言っているんだこの星の公転速度はこんなもの私はこの
He might look a little bit insane, chat.
みんな宇宙とつながって
I think that we have an issue, chat.
見える
Yeah.
全ては自明だ
Yeah. Yeah, chat.
不死鳥君はスピードの向こう側だ一緒に行って確かめよう
We're finding that torso. Yeah, we are. Yep, Timber. Yep. Yep, we are. I think we're a bit scared now, dude.
いつの世もルールは破られるそれがセオリーだよ
I don't want your theory, buddy.
宇宙が開く
I don't want your theory, buddy. Alright.
真実行くぞしもべレイ君真実を捕まえに
そっちは壁ですぶつかります
Oh, we did crash. It auto-saved. Oh no. Well, maybe we made it. I think we made it. We must have made it. Maybe we're Bora Bora. Like, maybe we like, I don't know. I don't know, man. Oh man, chat.
もう着いた驚きだねきっとワームホールのおかげだね
Oh man.
ありがとう宇宙
This game is actually so good though,
早
dude.
く着いたのはありがたいですけど
I mean, we're still alive, okay, right? We're still alive, Shimobe-kun. We're still alive.
ああこのホテルは都市伝説でよく語られる場所だね
Yeah, we heard about
誰も
this.
知らない秘密
それって私がいたフロおそらくその
おやあそこにいるのはミフ
Ah,
ァ
Mifa?
ビンゴだね
中に入る前に
Wait, we're gonna talk to Mifa. She said look after us.
いえあなたはい
やミファ君 今感動の再会に浸っている暇はないんじゃな。
ああ、犬神キシル様も。
そうだよ。
お二人ともお嬢様を追って駆けつけてくれ。
So we have ad break at the moment. I didn't realize.
さようです。お嬢様は何かよからぬことを企んでいるごよ。去り際に別れを告げていきました。
ミファ君。
はい。お嬢様に追いかけてくるな。
Oh wow.
なるほど。
お嬢様が心配です。お二人にこんなことを頼むのは。
もちろんです、ミファーさん。でも君もこのままにしておけない。そのロックを外してあげ。
それは私がやろう。君は急いで不死鳥君を。
わかりました。
Time to run, chat. Let's go. And we go.
エリミネートコードを回収した後、また。
Is she just planning to die? Maybe. Or does she know something? Does she know something we don't?
レイ、集中。惑わされずにや。
わかってますから。
What is in store for us? But we can't get to our floor without the card, right? Unless they miraculously.
どうやって
仕方ない。2、3、5、7、11。
Wait, so we didn't actually need the card in the first place?
最後に開くと閉じるを同時に2回押せ。
わかりました。はい、押しました。あ、ボタンのランプ。
セキュリティを解除し、
Oh.
フロアに入れるようにした。だが、そのパスコードが1と自分自身でしか割れない。
We must be very lonely.
君はよほど孤独だったんだな。
はあ、ビップフロアに着くわよ。
That's crazy. What the heck? They know so much, chat.
いた。
Wait, what's she looking for?
不死鳥さん。
Why does she look shocked? Eh?
はい。
She broke every.
彼女は。
いいから。
なんで不死鳥まるで何かを探しているみたい。
あれ？い
や、よく考えれば。そもそもだったら彼女はどうやってここにエリミ。
今は余計なこと。
まさかここはコードの隠し場所じゃない。じゃあ不死鳥万事はここに何をしに来たと。そういえば前に。
She did say it was Toshi Densetsu and Ghosts, right?
ところでおめえ。そういやこのホテルって幽霊がうろついてるとか存在しないフロアがある。
Is she looking for the ghost of her sister? No way, right?
あの時のか。じゃあその後で何かに。このホテルに。
レイ、もう時間がない。
転生。そうだ。ここは私が同じ3
We
日
did,
間を
yeah.
繰り返すたびに。私にとって。
世界を救うつもりはないの？
レイ。
こじ開けられた無数の扉。不死鳥万事の狙いは自分が隠したコードじゃなくて別の何かを探してここに来た。そして見つけた。何を。
Thank you for the posture check, Robin.
彼女は何を見たんだ。
Oh, bro. Oh, we can't save. Oh, man. Chase after Fushito. Search the room. Dude. Okay, so this is the decision, right? Do we see ourselves? Is that another one of us, chat? Back, how goes the game? Welcome back. Wow, look, I don't know what to do. What do we want to do? Do we want to chase after her or search the room? Spare bodies, maybe. Yeah. But every time the doors were locked, remember? So she broke them all open and she saw something. When in doubt, learn more. Search the room? Or chase after Fushito? Shall we just chase her and see what happens? Another one of us. But what is searching in the room gonna do? You know what I'm saying? But then maybe we'll learn something. But then we'll die. But then we'll respawn and then Fujito's gonna kidnap us. Like, what does she come here for? That's the thing, like, we're thinking about it, but what did she come here for? But we'll have to kill her. But... Seems interesting? It does! What do you reckon, chat? She seemed pretty horrified by what she saw. So search the room? Shall we search the room, chat? Shall we search the room, Timber? Do we search the room, chat? You guys seem to be search the room. I'm also curious. You know what? Let's search the room. You know what? We search the room. We can always go back and, you know, get the other ending later. Let's search the room. Yeah, what is in it?
後戻りできなくなる。
後戻りでき。レイちゃん、戻って。ちょっと調べるだけです。
待って、ダメよ。
They're hiding something from me, are they? Rumi-chan! Hello! How are you? How's it going? How are you doing?
変わったものは。
But? Were we baited? There's another body! Told you! Doing good! Let's go! I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing good too. Thank you for asking and thank you for stopping by! I knew it. There's another of us, chat. Yes.
そんな。まさか。そんな何これ。なんで。
It's just us in every room, isn't it? It has to be. Yeah. This game got the Persona text box. I like it. Yo, it's really good, Rumi. It came out, I think, September, October. We are at the end, so you might get spoiled, but, you know. Good game. Good game. Very fun. Yeah, they're all us. Why are we so surprised? We are a droid, right? He knew about it, did he? Soki, I usually don't play visual novel. That's fair, that's fair. They are quite long. I'm dog poo-poo at reading. Bro, don't worry, Rumi. I just keep getting distracted. You're still in, Nihon, right? You're still in Japan, right? How's it? Or are you back? You back or are you still there? You're still there, right? No, I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back, Rumi. Let's go. How does it feel to be back? Working on it. Yo, let's go. I'm so excited. Oh, we need to catch up, Rumi. We need to catch up. Yeah. Hopefully, I guess it'll be quite warm compared to, like, Japan right now then, right? Hope you're not dying from the heat too much, because I know it's been pretty hot here. Oh god. Is the elimination code to just get rid of us? To stop us from, like, respawning? The heat isn't actually as bad as I thought it would be. Oh, I see. We're just mass produced.
ここはただのホテルじゃねえ。不死鳥さん。
これは一体そのベッドに横たわっているのはしもべレイ君。つまり
これはあなたの仕業。
私の仕業。
No, it's the angels, right?
笑わせんなよ。
Give me the heat. No, I look now. No worries, Rumi. Thank you for stopping by and for the look. I appreciate it. It's good to see you. But yeah, thank you. But yeah, good luck. Good luck. On your emotes, I'm excited to see them. Yeah, we should catch up. We need to catch up. Yeah. I'll catch you when I see. I'll see you when I see you, Rumi. And I hope you have all the luck with the Umas and all of the other games that you're playing.
おめえはその記憶すらも失ってんだな。なら私が教えてやるよ。おめえの生産工場だったんだよ。
Production factory. Yeah, because we're a droid, right?
フロアに寝かされてる自分自身の姿を見。
Yeah.
あれこそが 死んだはずのおめえが生きている理由だ。
意味が。
Notice how the angels aren't here.
改めて昼間に聞いた質問をもう一度させてもらう。おめえなんで生きてるんだ？
なんでって。
This is why she's so good at everything. There's dozens of her. Why are you here? I don't understand the question, or the power of God brought me back to life. That's not true though, right? This is a hacking code. I don't understand. We don't really understand the question, right? That's true, but... So she's just been killing us randomly, right? Yeah, she's been killing us often, right? In the car accident. You knew too much, right? And then we appeared again. And so that's how she found this place? But we already knew it was a different Ray, right? Because you're like, we loved you. Because the angels are always like, we loved you. They reloaded the data into a different Ray every time? We did. We did die every time.
確かに私は昨日死にました。
待ってくれ。さっき何日か共に過ごしたと君は昨日まで私と共にくくり家に行っていたはずだ。
So every time it was like, you know, we're actually all on the same day, and it was a different Ray every time that went to different places so that we could be there at the same time.
それも事実です。
いや、しかし
A different Ray was sent.
実は私は昨日までの3日間を何度も経験しているんです。
No, it was 3 different people, right?
その繰り返した3日
4 different people.
私は
5 different people, sorry.
同じ時を繰り返したなわけねえだろ。
That's why we started on the day after all of that stuff went down. You know what I'm saying? So a different clone was sent out every time.
おめえが何度もなんで私もキシルもおめえと一緒にいたことになってんだ。
Yeah.
だから
No.
それは
誰が言ったんだそんなこと。
The angels.
天使が
But they're not angels, aren't they?
ってことは仕組んだのはその天使たち。
Well, they knew the security code.
仕組んだ。
レイ、ダメだ。しっかりしろ。
Huh. Okay, we're gonna listen to what Fujicho has to say.
どういうことですか？
すぐには無理だ。
いいぜ。私が本当のことを教え。
Alright, I wanna know.
何度も死んで、何度も生き返って、案に入れ替わっただ。
We just kept getting swapped.
このフロアを見たろ？ざっと調べただけ。
More than 10! Oh my god, chat. Imagine 10 little aerus running around.
あれが生き返りの答えだ。おめえは死ぬたびに他のおめえと入れ替わってたんだよ。
It would make sense.
他の私は確かに何度も死んで。
なるほど。ようやくわかった。
Because it was a different Ray every time.
しもべレイ君が同じ3日間を何度も繰り返している。それぞれの個体を同時に動かし、その記憶を一つに集約した。
Yeah.
シルも気づいたようだ。
Hmm.
何？私が何度も繰り
Multiple Rays.
タイムリープじゃなくて。
ああ、そういうことだ。教祖の割に
But we lost all our memories, right?
死ぬたびにループして3日間をやり直したと感じたのは。
Well, it all makes sense. I don't think the world can handle 10 aerus. Yo, 10 aerus taking over the world, chat.
タイムリープもしている。
You weren't even looping. No, no, no.
複数の個体を同時に起動させて
Well, we will use disposably.
それぞれ5人の幹部とそれは同時に5体のしもべ霊が別々に
Yeah. Okay, I'm not surprised.
法律的に犯人探しをするために記憶を複製した5体を同時に
Yeah.
そしてそれぞれの幹部と3日間行動を共にし、
よく別のしもべ霊君同士が遭遇しなかったものだね。
True.
そこんところは天使がうまく調整したんだろう。そして3日間の調査を終えた後、6体目の体に移した。
Yep. Yes, SDG.
それがおめえ。今そこにいるしもべ霊の正体だ。
I don't know why we're so. Your claim is a lie. I don't believe it.
そんな話。
It's true though.
5人の
It makes sense though.
ネフィリムと戦っ竜宮をテロから
I don't like how we don't have the option where it all makes sense, right?
確かに繰り返すたびに毎回記憶がリセットされていて、ただ今朝起きた時から5体の私が別々に行動していて、それらすべての記憶を辻褄は合っている。
Yeah?
複数の自分とか記憶を移し替えるとか、そっちの方が
Yo, we're in Shuten Order. What do you mean?
人間離れしても
人間離れだと。
We're droids.
おめえ自身の
We're droids. We're androids.
は？私自身
We're androids.
それって私だ。まさか
We know this.
ああ、そうだ。やっと思い出しやがった。いいか。私たちは人間なんかじゃねえ。
Yeah, we were told this.
思えば違和感はたくさんあった。何日経ってもお腹が空かなかったり、なぜならそれは
私たちはこの国のみんなは全員ドロイドだろうが。
そうだ。なんで忘れていたんだろう。
Because we were made to forget, right?
私たちは人間じゃない。
Well, the angels were not good in the first place, right? But are they playing God? The angels are playing God, right?
今までおめえは勘違いしてたみてえだな。そうやって都合よく利用
Well, we knew we were being used, so that's nothing new.
そうする以外に記憶もなくして。
And they did dispose of us and left us to die. Oh, we love this Ray too.
でもなぜ複数のしもべ霊君がいくらドロイドだからって複数体が存在するなんて。
ああ、私も実際に見るまでは信じられなかった。教祖は特別だったんだよ。数あるドロイドの中でも教祖だけに備わっていた機能。教祖は単体じゃなく軍隊型のドロイドだったんだ。
軍隊型。すると
おお。
教祖が致命的な損傷を受けた場合の記憶の移行先。
That's how we ruled the city for so long, right?
スペア
A spare body.
動かねえただの側だが、その側に記憶を移行させると自立システムが起動するように作ら。つまり教祖はいくら損壊しても記憶を別の機体に移行。
Well, that seems pretty handy. Not gonna lie, right?
それこそが何度死んでも蘇る神の力。
Okay.
そんな。
不死鳥君スペアボディの件を知って
She probably had suspicions, right?
思い出したんだ。何度死んでも蘇るこいつを見て、
Oh.
はるか昔に教祖2人だけの秘密だって念をし。
Oh.
私不死身なんです。
あ
あ。じゃあ約束です。
アリーナ教祖全部話しちまった。
それが真実。
Power of God is a sham. Hive mind, yeah, apparently, Timber. Of course, it was never gonna be a miracle.
もそも神の力。
教えてやるよ。一部のドロイドだけに実装された
特別な
神の力。
Yeah, hacking. It's hacking. Yes.
ハッキング、あるいはハッキングはプログラムを書き換え、エンジニアリングは物理的に何かを作ったり直したりすることが。
おめえがこれまでに使ったり見たりした神の。
True. It's true.
そうだった。私はあの3日間の中で。
Yeah, we did.
なのにどうして今までそれ。
なんで私たちが神の力を禁忌にしてるかわか。
Yeah.
神の力は私たちドロイドを好き勝手に動かしたり。
支配者。人、すなわち人間こそが。
Well, I did call this too.
敵対する。
ああ。そして神の力はあいつら人間から与えられ、私たちドロイドを支配したり奴隷として人間に奉仕させる。神の力は奴らへの霊俗の象徴なんだ。
霊俗の。
私たちドロイドは人間に尽くすための存在として、やがて私たちは人間の戦争にも駆り出される。人間同士の戦争で戦う人間の代わりに私らが武器を持ち。
Damn.
神、いや、人間は私たちドロイドとは違う。だからこそ彼らの争いはどこまでも。
I mean, it all makes sense.
やがて人間はお互いを滅ぼし合う寸前まで殺す。
そうだ。
ドロイドはもううんざりだった。もう神の命令に従いたくなかった。
Yeah.
そんな時。
And that was us, right? The founder.
教祖。
ああ、その通り。そして教祖はドロイドの独立を
それがかの宗教。
So we know all this already.
より正確に言えば、とはいえドロイドに人間を殺すことはできないから、根本的に私たちは人間には逆らえない。
でもそんな戦いの末にかつて人間が暮らし、そして彼ら自身が滅ぼした。
Okay.
この終点峡谷、ここは人間たちから離れ、ドロイドだけで平和に。
It's a droid paradise, chat.
ここがドームになっていたのも人間たちから私たちを守るためだろうね。
それでも私たちはまだ人間に怯え続けている。神であるあいつらによっていつ私らの生活が奪われるかっての。だからこそ私たちが望むのはつまり人類の絶滅なんだ。
And now makes sense.
教祖だったあなたは私たちの。
So then what happened?
だとしたら不死鳥君、ますますわからん。エリミネートコードのためか。なぜ奪う必要があった。
Okay, let's
教
find
団
out.
を抹消するコードなんだろう。なんでそんなものを使おうとする。
Or does that? Oh, maybe it wipes the code to stop us from killing the humans.
ああ、何の話だ。
どういうことだ。不死鳥君はコードを回収しに
いや、私はスペアボディを確かめに来ただけだ。教祖との約束。
それは
え、
私が答えるとしよう。
ちょっと待って。
どうしたしもべレイ君。
No, it's the founder.
違います。
ただその前に君に見てもらいたい。
これって。
Hey, yo?
何これ。
レイのメモリが暴走している。
Oh.
我らが手回しきここに。
これは目視の力が。
Oh. Hey yo! Oh yo, we don't even have to do anything. The voices in our head. So let's see.
そして私はついにそこで私自身と
Okay, so what happens? Yeah, I gotta know. I gotta know now. Gotta know. Alright, let's see. Oh. The world looks a little bit funny, chat. Let's see. Scenery in front of me suddenly changed. A space devoid of color. In this strange landscape, I could see geometric patterns and a dim glow faintly all around. Found myself standing alone in this mysterious place. No, not quite alone. She was there too. The founder? Who?
もしかして教祖そうだよ理解が早くて助かるよ
Just looking at the founder, anyone would realize.
でもどうして
Founder should be dead. No, more importantly, I'm the founder. What am I doing talking to myself?
ごめん混乱しちゃったよねちゃんと説明するからここは君のメモリ空間いわば記憶の中だよ君と話がしたくて来てもらったんだ目視を使って視覚センサーの参照先を切り替えること記憶の中ここが
Bro, we're going on a deep dive now?
例のホテルの部屋みたいに見えるのは君がそう認識するように本当はここには物も何もないメタバース空間にいるとでも思ってくれればいいよ
Metaverse space.
連れてこられたらびっくりするでしょ
To be honest, I'm already plenty shocked right now.
私のことは君の頭の中に残ってた別の人格っていう人格じゃあ私二重人格ってこと
Not this bullshit again.
正確に言えば今の君は記憶に
Aw, chat! We're not playing this game again! No!
1台の PC に
I'm not!
OS が2つインストールされているような感じだねなんとなくわかりましたとにかくあなたは教祖時代の人格なんですよね
I really wish I hadn't have played Tai Alley before this chat, because I would have been like, oh my god, but now that I've played Tai Alley, I'm just like, you know, this is just nope. But this game is Shuten Order. You can look it up, I'm not explaining.
消えてはいないよデータがバラバラにされて教祖の記憶に容易にアクセスできないように
Yeah, we were hitting them for genre? It's a visual novel murder mystery, but I don't know, it's multiple combined into one, because every route is a different genre.
でもお礼を言わないとね私が今こうして話ができるのは例のおかげだよ
Thank you for the hydrate, Robin!
君が真実を突き止め様々なことを思い出してくそれが私の目覚めるきっかけになったんだありがとう真実を見つけてくれて私と話をするために
Wow, water for the dolphin? Don't worry, I drank, yes.
じゃあ教えてください彼女の動機はこのホテルに来たのもコードを回収するためじゃなかった不死鳥さんはあなたのスペアボディを確かめにここへ来たと言ってました
True. Hi, the Crimson Delta, what's up? How's it going?
あれはどういう意味なんですか私がお願いしたんだ
Yeah.
私を殺すこともスペアボディを破壊することもね万事はこの国を守ろうとしたんだよかつて私と交わした約束を守るためどういう意味かだよねだからまず君に見てもらえ
Doing well, how about you? I'm doing really good too. Thank you for asking. I'm glad you're doing well.
いくら説明しても理解なんかでき見てもらいたいもの私たちドロイドの過去の歴史さ
That's crazy!
私に紐づいたデータをコピー。まさか私を乗っ取るつもりじゃないですよ。そんなことしないから安心して。君がアクセスできない情報を渡しているだけだよ。過去を知ってもらうためにね。怖がらずに私を受け入れ、そうすれば私の知識は君自身のものになる。
It's impossible not to be scared in this kind of situation.
私を信じて。
I force myself to calm down and accept the situation, suppressing my fear. I'm not scared. It's okay. I'm not scared. This person is me. Suddenly, something started flowing into my mind. A flood of information. The torrent of information filled up inside me. And then I saw a landscape of a city I didn't know in my vision. A city where advanced technology was ubiquitous, with everything mechanized and automated.
で、見えてる？これは今よりもずっとずっと昔の地上の姿だよ。昔の地上？あ、この町に住んでいるのは人だ。まだこの頃は地上を人間が支配していたんだ。あれは古のドロイド。我々のご先祖さんと言うべき機体。私たちはもともと人間によって作り出された道具、パソコンやスマホなんかと同じ人間に刺激される道具、もの。
そうだよ。
人間の道具。
Yes, that makes sense.
危険な作業や過酷な労働、そういった人間がやりたがらない仕事をさせ、地雷の除去なんてことまでさせられ。でもただの道具ならなんで人間みたいな姿にする必要があったんでしょう。詳しくはわからないけど、人間と同じ形をしていた方がいろいろと。
I guess that would make sense, because you'd be able to fool and swindle people like that, no?
都合が良かった。まず第一に親しみやすくなる。第二に直感的に指導できる。人間と同じ体をしているならやってみせることで学習さ。そして第三に人間は自分と似た姿の絶対忠実な奴隷が欲しかった。
That's crazy. All the tools are also made for humans, much easier than to return.
神とかつて存在した人間の宗教には神は自分の姿に似せて人間
So the humans made the droids? See, wait, I did tell you guys that the gods are the humans, right?
私たちドロイドにとっては人間こそ人間はドロイドを生み出すことで自らを神に仕立て上げたってわけさ。ドロイドは初めのうちは決められた作業をこなすだけのだけど、求められる仕事はより高度に、より高度に。
So all the droids became more advanced too.
そして
they began to devolve from themselves. They became just like, they became less human. They became just like humans.
人間そっくり。そう。
That does explain God's power being code-based. Well, yeah, well, it's a program, right?
人間とほとんど変わらない存在へと進化を遂げたんだ。
Hacking. You didn't tell me.
ちょうどその頃、ドロイドは世界。
Well, I did mention it. I have mentioned it before. Wait, mass produced. Wow.
全自動の工場。ドロイドの設計から製造、工場のメンテナンスまで、すべてがすべて。
Is this what our world's actually gonna turn into, chat? That was a story about a droid factory.
ドロイドを作ることさえも人間、むしろ人間が関与しなくなった結果、ドロイドはさらに進化。
This is where we're headed. Yeah, it's over, chat.
人間を凌駕する存在になるほどにね。
Too bad, probably won't be allowed to see this. Imagine.
神である人間のために、比例して人間の生活はどんどん楽になっていき。
Wow. Oh.
ただし、人間の欲求はとどまることを。
Oh, they got greedy.
もっと欲しい。
Yeah.
もっと楽になりたいと。とはいえ、その際限のない欲望や上昇志向がここまで。
No way we get that far before destroying ourselves.
そんな中、
The end of the world. Ah.
人類の滅亡ってことですよね。その発端となったのは人類自身に起きた。 ある異常だ。ある異常って人間の子供が生まれなくなる。
Oh yeah, that's right. They stopped being able to reproduce.
子供が何があったのか詳しくは分からない。ただその時期から世界的な規模で遺伝子異常が起き、一部の宗教家たちは人間が神の真似をしてドロイドを生み出した
They're like, well, you don't need to have children if you can create droids. That's wild. Thought there was something happening in this country, but it turns out it was a problem affecting people outside of Shuten.
その子供の減少を機に、その後製造されるドロイドたちは若者中心になったそうだ。なぜかわかる？まさか
Yeah.
子供の代わりにするため？
That's crazy. No.
戦争をさせるためだよ。
They were just made for war?
人間はいつの時代も資源を奪い合って戦争
But what do you mean? How would you see what? But what's the point if you can't reproduce? What are you fighting for?
人間たちは子という資源を奪い合って
The resource of children? But they couldn't reproduce. What do you mean? Please. Bruh. Scene in my vision changed abruptly. A horrifying battlefield, a rage of fierce fighting spread out before my eyes.
前代未聞の戦争だ。国を存続させるためにわずかな若年層や出産経験のある女性を
Now this plot is getting silly. Humans are just dumb, I think, at this
人
point.
間の滅びは加速して自然は破壊され、地上は荒廃し、人の住める場所はどんどん
To have all the children left, I guess. Yeah, but the children can't reproduce, right? Or I guess you wouldn't know till later, I suppose. But
その話、不死鳥さんも言ってました。私たちは人間の道具だったからね。道具は戦争下では兵器にされるものさ。戦闘タイプ
the
の
war seems counterproductive to children. I know, right, Tim? But well, they destroyed the world at the same time, right?
戦闘タイプ？
Yeah, just for war.
戦闘に特化した設計のドロイドだ。戦いが有利になる機能を追加した反面、戦いに不要な機能は省い。例えば、互換性さえ取れていれば、他の機体との
Damn, so there's a dead one that you can just replace apart? Damn.
血を流さない。
Well, we don't really.
それまでのドロイドは血を流していた。あえて人間らしく見せることで親しみを与えるためのものだったんだけど、兵器には無用だと判断されたんだ。
True, we didn't bleed there.
珍しい。
So I wonder if all our bodies may be different.
そっちのタイプだったん
She
だ
did say that we didn't bleed.
血が出ない。
Made for war, right? Initially.
もしかして私も戦闘タイプなんですか？
Right at that moment, I noticed a soldier sprinting across the battlefield. That's us, right? A small statured soldier clad in a black coat. Soldier recklessly charged alone into enemy lines. They lack the ability to bleed. Some of them do, yeah. Yeah, so we had that. We had the power of God here. Good night, Kumo. Thank you again for stopping by, sharing your lovely community with me. Have a good evening and a good day tomorrow. I bet you wish. Why would I want that ability? That seems dangerous. He comes back though, right? No more Shark Week. Oh, the ability to bleed. Oh, I see what you mean, Kaimon. Damn. Look how we're holding the knife. Only soldier in the coat who should have been shot dead was standing while the soldier who fired the gun had his head sliced off and lay dead. Damn. There weren't two of them, because that droid is a hive-type droid, twin soldiers. Whoa, very cool. There weren't two of them. Hive-type droid.
あれはスペアボディを踊りに使ったんですね。
Oh, that's so cool, dude.
あれが、当時の私は最前線に送り
Bro, we look so badass. What the heck? Oh, wow.
スペアボディをおとりにして敵陣を突破
Wait, is that Mikotoru? Well, looked like a research lab. The same found was lying on a bed.
最小限の被害で拠点を制圧したとのこと
Is that Mikotoru?
テストは大成功ですよ
Besides, the bed still two men in lab coats. The assistant-like man was excitedly reporting the experimental results to the other individual.
ドロイド工学の大
Ah, Mikotoru!
最小限の被害というが
この子のスペアボディは損壊したんだろ？
でも壊れたのはそのスペアだけですよ。指揮していた人間はもとより損壊したスペアが獲得していた学習データも他のボディに引き継がれますし。
だがしかし、
ミコトルさん、なんで？
Well, I'm not surprised. This doesn't surprise me.
今は話したところで。
もっと自信を持ってくださいよ。博士が作った軍隊型ドロイド SMB 霊型は我が国が誇る最強の戦。何せ戦えば戦うほど、壊れれば壊れるほど経験から学習して進化する、もしかしてまだ戦争にドロイドを使うことに罪悪感を持っているんですか？
いや、ドロイドが戦ってくれるおかげで人間にほとんど戦死者が出なくなった。
そうです、その通りですよ。
Bro.
ドロイドなら壊れたって替えが利くんです。おまけにドロイドは人に攻撃できないから、戦場でドロイドが勢い余って人間を殺すこともない。人類はその科学力で戦争をもアップデートしたんです。一昔前みたいに戦争で何十万人も死ぬ時代は終わったんですよ。
そうだね。
そうだね。
この調子で霊型が活躍してくれればこの戦争にだって勝てるはずです、みんなが幸せになれるんです。一緒に暮らしている姪っ子さんの将来もこれで安心じゃないですか。
Niece is Himeru, right?
安藤君、長話はそのくらいにして。
Himeru is the niece, right?
今回の戦闘データの分析を頼むよ。
おっと、そうですね。では私はこれで。
みんな幸せ。私がこの子たちを作ったのは人を幸せにするためだった。だが私がもたらしたこの結果は同じ幸せと呼んでいいものか。
博士は幸せではないのですか？
なんだ、起きていたのか。
すみません、スリープが解除されてしまって。
変な話を聞かせてしまったね。忘れてくれ。
はい。
次の作戦まで時間がある。ゆっくり休むんだ。
博士。
何かな？
私は人の役に立てているでしょうか？
あ、とても役に立っているよ。
でしたら私は幸せです。
そうか。明日が今日よりも幸せなことを祈るとしよう。
So essentially his daughter?
何を見せられてるんですか？
Mikotoru made us.
最初に言った通り、今見ていたのはある国のドロイド研究所、私たちの生まれた場所なんだ。
Yep.
生まれた場所。そしてあのミコトと呼ばれていた人物が、
Yep.
私たちを作った人間。全部君が真実をちゃんと理解するためにお願いだから、最後まで見届けてよ。
Please say and see. Yeah, I agree, okay.
わかりました。
I had no choice but to agree. The truth I had uncovered was filled with things I couldn't fully comprehend. Why did Manji Fusito have to kill me? What promise did she make with me to save Shuten? The angels who guided me here? Why did they continue to deceive me? New questions kept arising as I took a look back at the past. Why did the doctor who created me look like the angel Mikotoru? And why did I, who had been so obedient to humans, rebel and become the founder of the Shuten Order?
ひとまずこの過去がどのように今につながっていくのか。
The founder smiled gently at my words. Let's see. Scene changed yet again.
さあ、これで検査とメンテナンスは終わりだ。
He's the one that put us the elimination code, right? Must be.
博士、私はいつ出撃ですか？もう10日も待機が続いています。
上からの命令は指示あるまで待機。それ以上のことはわからないよ。
もし戦況が膠着しているのなら、私が出て状況を変えてみせます。
君は殺し合いが好きなのかい？
退屈なんです。
Oh.
退屈？退屈を感じるの。
So we started developing like our own, right?
いや、興味深いと言うべきかな。
何か役割が欲しいんです。出撃したいのは博士たちの役に立ちたいからです。私には 戦うことくらいしかできないんですから。
それは私の責任だな。
Yeah, he programmed us this way, right?
そうだ。退屈を紛らわせたいんだ。
おお、ストーリータイム。
話で
本当ですか？
どんな話がいい？
それじゃあ。
あ、ごめんなさい。お取り込みでしたか？
いや、問題ない。それで何かな、カトロワ君。
そろそろ会議の時間なので。
おっと、もうそんな時間か。
会議終了後は政府高官とのお食事会です。
そうだったか。
博士、私のことはいいですから、お仕事頑張ってください。
Dang it, I wanted story time.
話は
もちろんです。
ともかく待機していなさい。それが今の君の役目なんだ。
So when do we start rebelling? When do we start rebelling, chat?
いつもありがとう。
何がですか？
あなたと話をしているとき、博士はいつも優しそうな、とても心地よいのね。
そうなんですか？
まるで娘と話している。
Yeah, I think he really liked his creations and didn't want them to be killing, right? He didn't want it.
高名な科学者だけど、ドロイド開発において独自の理論体系を打ち立て。
助手の皆さんがいるじゃないですか。
私たちではダメ。あくまで助手で対等に接することはできない。博士の孤独は埋められない。でも霊型、
That's why we called Ray. Number 0 Ray.
あなたは博士の最高の作品であり、博士の
We are his child. We're his lab child, chat.
でも私は戦争。
それでもよ。だからこれからも博士の話し相手になってあげてね。
わかりました。私は皆さんのお役に立つために作られたドロイドですから。
ありがとう。じゃあね。
むしろ話し相手が欲しい一人ぼっちは私の方なんだけど。
So what do we do?
ねえみんな、そうは思わない？って君たちは話し相手にならないし、役目もない。話す相手もいないドロイド。せめて何か刺激的で面白いことでも起きてくれれば、感情面のラーニングになるんだけど。
決める？ Knew it! It's his niece.
ちょっと待ってください。
危なかった。あんた助けるのが遅い。
今度はヒメルさん？
姫だったから大ごとにはならなかったけど、普通の人間なら今頃大
Yeah, so she's one of the child bots.
人間はあんなところから出てこないと思い
I
ます。
reckon he would have been seriously injured.
仕方ないじゃない。婿取ったらいつまで経っても研究室を見せてくれないとも。こうなったらこっそり忍び込むしかない。
Oh, so we learned to rebel from Himeru? Is that what I'm hearing, chat?
ミコト？博士とはどのようなご関係で？
婿となら姫のおじさんだけど。
Yeah.
博士の姪っ子。
研究室の中ってこんな風になってたんだ。あれは何かな。
Oh no.
むやみに触ったら危ないですよ。
心配いらないわよ。姫、こう見えて用心深いから。
I don't know about this, buddy.
お名前は姫さんとおっしゃるんですか？
姫の名前は姫のよ。姫にぴったりの名前でしょ。ちゃんと覚えてよ。姫、名前を覚えてくれないと心底恨んじゃうタイプだからよろしく。
姫野さん、ここは親族であっても規則で関係者以外。
So we end up babysitting the niece?
忍び込んだのは内緒にしておきますから。今
さっきから小言ばっかり。っていうか、あんた誰なの？ミコトの助手？
いえ、私は。
ちょっと待って。
え？
あれ何？あの中に並んでる連中、あんたと同じ顔してるんだけど。
あれは私のスペアボディです。
My spare parts, chat. Crazy.
つまり
Oh shit.
予備の体です。
じゃああんた、もしかしてドロイドなの？
She's quick.
申し遅れました。私はミコト博士に作られた軍隊型戦闘ドロイド SMB 米型と言います。
そうなんだ。戦争に使うドロイド。
SMB, see more bad. Chat dab. That's crazy. That's so uncreative. I hate that. See more bad. Wow. Chat. Wow. Well, there we go. Now we know why we're called Shimo Beret. Anyway.
お父さんやお母さんも心配していますよ。
Well, it's the little things in life, chat, I guess.
心配なんてしないわよ。パパもママも死んじゃってるから。
Damn, crazy.
同情なんかいらないわよ。こういう境遇なのは世界の終焉って知ってるでしょ？
ええ、子供が生まれなくなったことを発端に戦争が始まり、自然が破壊され、
うちのパパとママもそうってだけよ。よくある話の一つ。
She really does not phase.
ま、親戚の御事が姫を引き取ってくれたおかげで特に苦労もしてないしね。ただむっちゃくっちゃ退屈なの。友達もいないし、御事は仕事で
I have no friend. Well, yeah, well, that was pretty obvious, buddy.
姫、いつも一人ぼっちでさ。
一人ぼっち。それでここに探検に？
別に姫嫌われ者ってわけじゃないからね。年の近い子供。
No wonder she's so obsessed with us, because we were her friend in real life. Or we became her friend, right?
人とドロイドの総数が逆転。
そういや。だったら姫の言うことが聞けるわよね。ほら、姫がここを探検するのを許可しな。なんなら案内しなさい。
どちらもできません。
信じらんない。
人を守るのも私たちドロイドの役目です。ここには危険なものもあります。それを見過ごすのは競技に反します。
競技？
え？
ドロイドに設定された基本原則のことです。すなわち
We must obey orders. Oh. Oh?
私たちドロイドにとって
Are they bound by the 3 laws of eobiotics? Oh, yes, they are. Kaimon answered his own question.
退屈が紛れればいいんですよね。ちょうどここに同じように退屈を持て余している私が話し相手になるというのは。
話し相手？
私では不服ですか？
ちょっと意外だ。ドロイドも暇を持て余したりするの。まあいいわ。で、どんなお話をするの？決めて。
Aww.
早く。
姫野さんにお任せします。
He listed Asimov's 3 laws of erosion as soon as I asked. Lol, true.
だったら
動物？動物も知ら
ないの？ドロイドのくせに？
Well, we were made for war, buddy.
いえ、概念としては知っているんですが。
仕方ないわね。なら姫が教えてあげる。
Like how they put O after certain words like droido, roboto. It's just the pronunciation of it in Japanese, though.
くらいしか知らない。動物はほとんど死んじゃって、本物を見たことないから。
話だけでも嬉しい。いつか博士にも聞いてみたいと思っていたんです。
そんなの知りたがるなんてドロイドっぽくないっていうか。
たまに言われます。
ところであんた名前は？
先ほど申し上げた通り SMB 0型と。
I can't. See more bit. Well.
そういうのじゃなくてニックネームとかないの？
はあ、特にないですね。
じゃあ姫が決めてあげる。
Of course.
名前なんてどうだってよくありません？
お、ひらめいた。しもべなんてどう？これからは姫のしもべになるんだから。
え、さすがにというか。
Look how shook we look.
姫野さんのしも。
だったら奴隷ならどう？
To be fair, that actually just worked out super well, didn't it? With the double meanings and the puns. It's crazy, right?
まあ文句ばっかり。だったらさっきのなんとかかんとか霊型から取って霊とかね。
霊？
Hmm.
そもそも私に名前なんて
いるに決まってる
レイ、とてもいい名前だと思います。
Crazy chat.
じゃあレイちゃんには姫が知っているとっておきの動物トリビア。
はい、お願いしま
Is
す。
this why we really like
カ
animals?
モシカって動物がいるんだけど実は牛の仲間だったりするのよね。
本当ですかそれ。
Oh man. Continue on and on. The former me, now known as Rei, listened to his trivial stories with a smile. From this scene, there was no trace of the ruthless immortal warrior who had mercilessly slaughtered countless droids on the battlefield. So we gained feelings and like learned about the world through Himeru or Himeno.
ど
Himeno-chan.
うかした？あの姫野ってこと、ヒメルさんがそっくりな理由、もちろん。
My rising questions focus on the past scenes playing out before me. Bro, how long is this truth round?
オッケーと言いたいところなんだけど、困ったことに続きはすぐには見られないんだ。見られない？一部のデータに破損が生じていて、おそらく私が死んで記憶がいじくられたせいだと思う。え？じゃあどうすればいいんですか？ここで終わりってこと？大丈夫。手はある。寄り道？
寄り道？
この同じ時期、周辺で起きた他の出来事も見ていこう。それを見ることで私の欠損した記憶も保管できるはず。
そうだよ。
まあ言い換えれば私以外の人の記憶を見るってこと。
見事で？
そんなことができるんです。わけあって研究所の監視カメラの映像データを
We just have that!
その映像をもとに他の人の目線から見た出来事
That's crazy.
シミュレート。
12-hour stream, I hope not.
つまり私ではない誰かの過去。そうだね。私の体験の空白の時間を覗き見するみたいで気が引けますね。
Well, in the past.
ただ一つ問題があって、データの破損は監視カメラの映像だから、それらを修復しながら見ていく。修復？それ
We can replace that?
難しいことじゃない。その時その人はどんな
Oh
選択をしたの
no.
か決め直すだけだよ。ただしあらゆる出来事は密接に絡
Oh
んでいる。
no. 5 to 7 hours? Bro, we're boned.
別の人の未来を変えてしまうことだってある。
We're so boned, chat.
選択を間違えばやがて誰かが絶対絶命の危機に陥ってしまう。言ってることはわかりますけど、同じことだよ。今の時点ではデータが破損していて未来は不確定なんだ。
Is this just a combination route then? Guess it kinda is, which makes
それ
sense.
が実際には起きなかった出来事だとしても良い未来であれ。だからこの先の選択は慎重に
Oh
選んで。
man, and we can't save, right?
そんな複雑で
Wait, but we can't exit either, right? Because when was our last autosave? Ah, 冗談でしょ? Oh, sorry, bad soon.
心配いらないよ。認識していないだけで君は以前
We did, but like, this is a stitch up.
竜宮のテロを防いだ時にね。
Yeah.
本当に？とにかくやってみること。それでは始めよ
う。We're screwed, chat. We're boned. Does it autosave here? Okay, but it autosaves, but... If it autosaves, right? Oh, this is the auto. Ah, okay. Wait, so how far are we? I guess it depends if we chose this route or not, right? Because if we choose this one, it's probably longer, right? Okay. Let's see. Spence was bathed in soft sunlight. See you later, wife Monya! Thank you for stopping by! Hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Oh, have a good eve. The ending choice is near the end, I think. Oh. A thousand full bloom in a tranquil space. Whenever Mikoto came to this place, an unsettling feeling would always rise within him. Because such a lush, natural place should hardly exist anymore on the surface. The green paradise that once existed had been lost due to the end. This is a false imitation of nature created by humans who could not forget what was lost. Imitation, counterfeit, deception, deceitful life. Is it such a sin to create such things? Was it an irrevocable wrong choice? Am I a murderer? Another 2 to 3 hours? No way. That voice snapped me, called back to reality.
死ぬほど気持ちいい。
It makes me feel so alone.
死ぬのか生き返るのか、どっちなんだよ。
すみません。あまりにも気持ちよくて。
それにしてもドロイドのくせに日向ぼっことはね、違和感しかない。
あれは充電しているの。ドロイドのバッテリーは太陽光で充電するのが一番効率いい。
そのくらい知っているって。私だってドロイドの専門家だぞ。私はただ霊型の言い草が人間臭すぎて違和感。あいつ花を見て綺麗だとか言いながらうっとりする。
I guess that's what we learned from him in
戦闘タイプにその感性いる？
博士はどう思われますか？
確かに霊型は少々
Did you turn our sensitivity so high? But does he know about like our you know?
それってつまりは繊細ってことですよね。戦闘タイプとしては問題ありなんじゃないですか？
そうとも言い切れない。感受性の高さは外界からの情報のインプットに優れているということだ。戦場の些細な情報から敵の思惑を読み取り行動に反映させるためにはとても重要。
そういうもんですか。
Alright.
私は霊型の感性って好きだな。
I mean, she was kind to us,
今の
right?
世の中、花を見て綺麗だって言える人、人間にだってほとんどいないもの。霊型って心が豊かなんだと思う。
心が豊か。ドロイドが心豊かね。
博士、私今とても不思議な気持ちです。
What do we feel?
この感情は何と呼べばいいんでしょう。
どんな気持ちなんだい？
満ち足りていてウキウキするような。
Happiness?
それと同時に胸の奥が温かくなるような。
おそらくそれは幸せってことじゃないかな。
ナイス。
幸せ？
いやでも充電だけでそんな幸せ感じるかも。
確かにそうね。何か他にもいいことでもあったの？
どうなんでしょう。あったような、なかったような。
なんだよそれ。よくわからないけどなんだか羨ましくなってきたよ。
何はともあれ身近な誰かが幸せというのはとてもいいことだ。
そうだよ。
以上にね。
では、
Alrighty.
博士は自分の幸せよりも親しい誰かの幸せの方が嬉しいってことですか？
Are you saying that you'd be happy with someone close to you being happy rather than your own happiness? I feel like that's true for him though, right? But I guess we can always go back and replay parts because that's the nature of these types of routes. Wait, why did it clue? Bro, I didn't choose that, you piece of shit. Bro, what is with my mouse? That's not true. Anyway, well, we picked the wrong option, but that's fine. I was rearranging myself and I thought I clicked it. But anyway, we won't talk about that.
さっきの言い方は少々。
それはそうですよね。
Oh? I'm only adding more sins.
我は死なり、世界の破壊者なり。
Oh? Because the false of the kindness with me is also false. No arty today. We're putting the skill issue. Don't even, come on, don't get me started. Oh, I mean, it seemed like it was the right decision though. So, you know what? We didn't actually screw ourselves over as I rearrange my seat. Too late, that is canon response. Oh, wait, we did good though. We did good. It all worked out, chat. Failing up, yeah, apparently.
プロポーズ。
そうなの。
Oh.
ごめんなさい。いきなりこんな話をされても迷惑よね。
いえ、違うんです。プロポーズとか幼馴染とか私には無縁な言葉ばか
Oh,
り。
so we get shocked every time. So we actually pick up information really quickly.
そうよね。 用ドロイドのあなたにする
よれよれよれが。
他に話せそうな人がいなくて。
おめでとうございます。
いいのかな。戦争で大変。
I mean, you gotta make the most of it before you die, I guess. So why not?
関係ありませんよ。私には専門外の分野ですが。
Bro, we learn very quickly as a droid. That's
安心してご
crazy.
結婚してください。
そうよね。決めた。私結婚する。相談に乗ってくれてありがとう。
私もお役に立てて嬉しいです。
ただ心残りなのは仕事を辞めなきゃいけないのよね。
Oh.
彼から故郷に帰ってきてほしい。
But she's the only one that really looks out for Mikoto, right?
そうなんですか。寂しくなりますけど。
と言ってもすぐに辞めるわけじゃないから、年末ギリギリくらいまでは続けるつもり。それまではよろしくね。
Hmm.
はい、こちらこそ。
Wait, that's a bad end? But why does it... Wait, what? Hi, Smiles, what's up? Yeah. Mikoto and the others left the room. Left alone, Ray stared blankly into empty space. Ray continued to stare into nothingness for a long, long time, as if trying to stop time and prevent any more sadness from coming. Since then, Himeno hadn't returned.
役立たずの私に愛想を尽かしてしまったのかな。
Despair layered upon despair. No, that's not it. Oh no, Smiles, I'm sorry to hear that. She must have been searching for the animal documentary she promised to bring. That's why she hadn't come back yet.
姫野さん、早く来ないかな。
Ray waited for Himeno to come. The only salvation Ray sought now was to relive those simple, ordinary days once more. Okay, back. Oh, so we have to go back to here and use the other option. Oh no, Spiles. Hey, but feel what you need to feel, dude. So yeah, we're just gonna skip the past we've already done, and then...
博士は自分の幸せよりも親しい誰かの幸せの方が嬉しいってことですか？
There we go. See, it was the right answer, chat. I hate this. I treat everything as a joke. What do you expect? I mean, it is what it is, right? You do you. You know yourself best.
そういうものですか？
Well, I no longer wish for anyone else's happiness. What I'm doing now. Okay. Okay, but we already see this, right? Okay.
でもまだ迷っているの。
Can't even tell the way that they brought me the wrong order. Damn.
この仕事を辞め彼から仕事を辞めて故郷に帰って
そうなんですか。
ただこの間
Oh? What did he say?
人間というのは他人の幸せを願うことができる。
True.
はい、そう言ってましたね。
知っている？博士はこの長く続いている戦争を止めたくてここで
いえ、初めて聞きました。
博士は自分の人生
He wants peace, right? That's why he wants to...
お手伝
No worries, Fast Rod. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good eve and a good day tomorrow. Take care.
それなのにそれを途中で放棄したりしてもいいのかな？
私には何が正しいのかわかります。
そうよね。
でも結論がどうあれ。
ありがとう。
It's filled with a variety of colorful flowers, genetically modified, blooming wildly without regard for the season.
そうだ。あの花壇から一輪
花をです私を祝福してくれるんでしょ。その証として一輪欲しいの。
Is that blue lily
わ
chat?
かりました。
Unfortunately, she didn't know much about flowers. Which one should she pick? What caught her eyes were the blue roses and yellow tulips. Oh! Oh god. Why are we choosing flowers, chat? I want to choose a blue rose because they're rare, right? Oh, but that means science, right? This is love and this is science, right? We choose science. Let's do it.
では本当にそんなに青いバラの花言葉は
Nope.
知っている？
I picked it because it was blue. And also, they're very rare.
知らなくて当然よ。でもこれは神のおぼし召し
Please
な
tell
のか
me
も
I
し
wrote
れ
the
ない
right.
わ。
Your dreams will come true. Oh. And also a blessing from God.
これも神の祝福かしら。よし、決めた。私結婚する。迷いが消えたんですね。後の心残りはと言ってもすぐにやめるわ。年末ギリギリくらいまでは続けるつもり。はい、こちらこそ。
Alrighty. Okay. No, but we can't start that. It's locked, right? Oh, we have Himeno as well. Shit. I didn't realize we had Himeno on here. What is this place? Wait, that's his room? Damn.
いきなり訪ねてきて気持ち悪いとは随分な挨拶だな、姫の。というか、あるじゃないか、もの。ほら。
Very empty.
ほとんどないに等しいっていう。
物なんてない方がいいんだよ。家の中もそうしているじゃないか。
むしろよくこんなんで仕事できるわね。
She has a point.
仕事は研究室。
Bro, you live like this. I know, right?
休憩と仮眠くらいにしか使わない。
まあどうでもいいけどさ。
I mean, he does also have a point.
家から持ってきた着替え。
When you look in a lab chat, you're right. You literally go home just to sleep. I shit you eat and sleep, and that is it. I've been there. I've done that.
いつも悪いね。まだしばらく泊まり込みは続きそうなんだ。
I've definitely been there, done that, so I get it.
たまには帰ってのんびり休んだら。働きありみたいに仕事漬けだとしまいには倒れるわよ。
せっかちな姫野とは思えない子だけど、私は働きありみたいな仕事漬けが一番心が休まるんだよ。
Yeah?
ああ言えばこういういいことってほんと可愛げがないわね。
Damn.
きっと遺伝情報の偏りだな。可愛げの遺伝子は全部妹に持っていかれたんだろう。だからほら、妹の娘はこんなにも愛くるしい。
おだてだって何もないわよ。
それにしても家で不都合でも起きているのか。一人でも不便がないようお手伝いのドロイドを置いていったはずだが。
She's probably bored.
ああ、そうか。
She's bored too, right?
いや、すまない。長いこと家に一人ぼっちにさせてしまって。
違うわよ。
近所に同世代の子もいないしな。
This is making me hungry. Go get food, Kaimon.
になる子供のドロイドでも作ってあげるとし。
だから違うって。もうそろそろ帰るから洗濯物をまとめてよね。
Wait, so we do his laundry? That's crazy.
どうしたの？
いや、以前のように研究室を。
No, because we already broke in.
前はあんなにしつこかったのに。どういった風の吹き回しかな？もしかして何かあったのかい？
I already snuck in the lab. Can we say this? What happens if we say this?
実はもう見せこの間研究室にだって見事がいつまでたっても見せてくれないから、ごめんなさい。勝手に入ったりして。
何か見たかい？研究室の中で何？
Why are we lying, Chad?
そうか。 それならよかった。とにかくもう二度と研究室に侵入してあの
Why are we
中に危
lying?
険なものも置いてある。
Was there any reason to lie here, chat? There wasn't anything, right? There was no reason to lie here, right? I don't think there was any reason to lie, right?
万が一
Hi, Ines. What's up? How's it going?
分かってくれてありがとう。あ、約
This
束
is
だ。
this guy's called Mikoto. Kids just lie sometimes. Maybe we shouldn't have. Okay. Secret level strengthened far more than expected. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. That's why she could never go back. Ah, okay. If you don't continue a bit with others, go back and choose another. Okay, so yeah, we have to lie about it, chat. Damn it! Should have known better, chat. Look, I wanted to be a good kid. Right. Alright, let's skip all the stuff.
家のしまだだけどだ人いやではどうもし
We just changed our mind, chat.
そうか私の考えすぎだった
That's crazy. There's piles of laundry. It's about meeting Ray. That was part of it. But even more than that. Hey, Mikoto. The reason you don't come home, is it because you don't want to see me? Aw, there's no way. Right? Piles? Come on, bruh. I mean, he's a scientist, I guess, but that's not an excuse, right? That I do my laundry. Welcomed her whenever she could in between. The two of them chatted away as much as time would allow, just like old friends who had always been close. And it explains her attachment to us, like Himeru, right? Routine continued for some time. Rei would go to the battlefield, achieve great success with minimal casualties, and return triumphantly. Here and there, Himeno would visit the lab, chat, and then leave. The same routine. Then one day, amidst this ordinary routine,
パンダはね、1日14時間もかけて、だからいつも竹を食べてるイメージがある。パンダ、いつも。10月24日は国際テナガザルの日なんだって。なんでかは知らないけど。国際テナガザル。テナガザル。オシドリって浮気するらしい。
Mandarin ducks.
オシドリ夫婦ってのはきっと大嘘ね。
These are some random facts. Are they real though, chat?
浮気どうしたのレイちゃん。さっきからずっと首をかしげてばっか。はい。姫野さんから聞く動物。
Oh, but we don't understand, right?
私の思い描くイメージとはズレがあるの。それ、姫の話。
Calling out those unfaithful ducks.
いえ、そうじゃなく私は動物を見たことがないので。
Oh yeah, she went to go get an encyclopedia, right?
そっか。写真を見たこともないのね。
Visualizing animals. Now that I think about it, there might be a picture book somewhere at home. Man, so that was penguins. What?
本当ですか？小さい頃に見てたやつだから見つけたら持ってくるわね。嬉しいです。楽しみにしてます。でもさ、いつかは本物を見てみたいわよね。本物ですか？確かに。馬とか牛とかパンダとかティラノサウルスとか。
Wow, that's crazy. Wow, chat, I wonder what we saw in area like, you know, in the lab in Ryugu. That's crazy, dude. It's absolutely insane. What the heck? Yeah, remember that, chat? Yeah.
いいわね。どうせ乗るなら白馬が姫。白馬ってちゃん。いつか王子様になって姫。私女ですよ。
Nuda, yes, SDG, what's up? What's going on? You know, and they would learn. Thank you for the hydrate. In a world corroded by the end, even the smallest happiness would be ruthlessly crushed. Look unreal. Yeah. All right. So we're locked here. Okay. Take care. No worries. Thanks for stopping by, SDG. Hope you have a good eat and a good day tomorrow. Take care. Bye bye. Until next time. Like a Pokemon or something. Aren't they just super pretty? Well.
なんだどうした
わかりません急に暴れ出して
やむをえカトラー君強制的に再起動してくれ
でもそんなことをしたら
このまま暴走させておく方が危険だ
Oh, we get put to sleep.
ああ、ありがとう。
それにしても変ですね。現在、霊型の自立体は前線に出撃しているはずです。戦場で待機するスペアボディも10体以上配備されていて、このボディの移行優先順位は今自立システムが動くなんてありえないのに。
もしかして。
博士、軍からの報告です。出撃した霊型がスペアボディを含めて。
やはりそうか。
Battle report from that it was disastrous. The front line unit where Ray was deployed was ambushed during an advance and completely annihilated. Then the backup supply unit was attacked and the spare bodies waiting there were destroyed one after another. As a result, the spare bodies stocked on the battlefield were exhausted, leaving no transition options. So Ray's memory ended up in the spare body here in the lab. Upon examining the memory data that transferred to Ray, it was clear that the destruction of the spare bodies was timed to occur just after the memories transitioned to the next body. In other words, Ray had been forced to experience death over and over again. Oh my god. Ray, unable to resist or escape, was relentlessly tormented, and only after enduring it all did she finally make it back here. That's crazy.
でも敵はなんでそんな霊型の記憶が移行する前
報復だろうね。霊型を苦しませるためにこれまで殺された仲間たちの恨みとばかりにな。
恨みだなんてドロイドにそんな感情が芽生えたりするんですか。
もはや同じなんだよ。姿形だけじゃない。内部的な精神の働くこの子たちドロイドは人間を模して作られた存在なんだから。
So we've adapted.
心がある
としたらこの子は
全部我々がそうさせたんだよ。
霊型再起動しました。
But she's gonna remember everything, right?
大丈夫かい？
すみません。私戦場に戻らないと。
いや、その必要はない。休んでなさい。
Man.
ですが。
だから手遅れなんだ。
What should I eat? What options do you have, Daimon?
そうなんですか。
とにかくもう少し休んだ方が安静にして負荷を下げてあげないと。
はい。
一応後で検査しよう。それまで休息するんだ。
ええ、私に選択肢はありませんから。
So does he give her the option to sense it? This war would drag on. No, it would only get worse from here. He wanted his loved ones to be happy. That's why he created the droids. But all that was ever born was more suffering. He wants world peace. The world is my oyster. Are you just gonna order food in? Is that what you're saying? I mean, it is, but you can't move very far, Kaimon.
姫野さん
Yeah. Oh. Out she comes.
ちょっと待ってください。
お。
ありがとね。
いえ、いつものことですから。
それよりレイちゃん、大丈夫？ひどい目にあったんでしょ？何度も殺されちゃった。本当に大丈夫なの？
はい、この通りピンピンしています。
Wait, how does she know that?
ピンピンって。
Did Mikoto say
スペアボ
so?
ディに記憶をコピーしてるだけで死んだことには変わりないじゃない。あんなに苦しい思いをしてるなんて知らなかったわ。すごく痛かったんでしょ？怖かったんでしょ？仲間からも恨まれて。それでいいの？
でも、それが私の役目なんです。戦って 破壊されて、そこから得た失敗から学んで経験を蓄積して、いずれ絶対に負けない戦闘地、それが私に与えられた使命なんです。
それじゃあ死ねば死ぬほどいい。
So who made the other droids though? That's what I want to know. So we know the founder was made by Mikotoru, and Himeru obviously had like a part in developing
そうかもしれません。
everything else, like the softer side or like, you know,
でも
that other side.
究極の戦闘、私がどうなろうと、人の役に立てるなら。バカ、
社畜、イエスマン。あんたは人間の言うことなら何でも聞くつもり？人間は神様じゃないのよ。仲間同士で殺し合い、奪い合うような。だからもっと自分の頭で考えて。
So she did plant the idea.
正しいことを。
私に選択肢はありません。私たちにとって人は神です。絶対なんです。神の言葉には従わなければならないんです。姫野さん、人をあまり悪く言わないで。だって私は。
何が神よ。このしもべ。あんたなんか一生誰かの奴隷になってればいいんだわ。
姫野さん。
霊は奴隷の霊ね。ああ、もう近くにいると奴隷根性が移っちゃいそう。ここに来るのもこれで最後にするわ。
姫野さん、聞いてください。
Well, she's gone, chat.
ああ、そうだ。最後に言っておくけど、あんたが尽くしてる人間のせいで別の人間が苦しめられてるってことも忘れないで。レイちゃんが戦ってるドロイドの向こう側にパパとママみたいな。じゃあね、このしもべ奴隷。
Damn. His parting words, Himeno disappeared into the ventilation shaft.
姫野さん、あれ？これって。
Do we feel sad? I tried to follow her but noticed something had fallen to the floor. It was the book that Himeno had thrown earlier.
動物図鑑。
だったら今度動物の
So we have ads soon. In like a minute.
姫野さん、私にも伝えたいことがあったんですよ。人が神である以前に、私は救いたいんです。だってその中にお友達の姫野さんもいるんですから。でも私は救うと同時に傷つけてもいたんですね。
Rei continued to follow human orders. She went to the battlefield many times, was hurt, suffered, and revived. During that time, Himeno never visited the lab. Okay.
Leigata. メンテナンスの時間だ。
博士。
どうしたんだ？思い詰めたような顔を。
博士、伺いたいことがあります。
何をだ？
お亡くなりになった博士の妹。
I was unusually disturbed. He felt as if the most delicate part of him had been touched.
私の妹だって。
以前噂を耳にしました。
Bro, we're lying! We're lying!
妹さんはもしかして戦争で亡くなったのではありません。
Because I wonder why Rei was asking such questions. It was the first time Rei had ever delved into Mikoto's private matters. Did she die in the war? Could it be that Rei feels some sense of guilt? Did she arrive at the possibility that she might be responsible for that death? I guess talk about it.
その通り、旦那さんと一緒にね。
やはりそうでしたか。
Well, she cares because she cares about Himeno, right? That's not the point. It's not the point.
その死に君の責任は。
ですが、なぜ亡くなったのですか？
Not the
戦争
point.
で戦っているのは私たちドロイドです。ドロイドは競技があるから人間に危害を加えられません。危害が及ぶ可能性があるため。
そうだね。君たちに
But
人間は
humans can
殺せ
kill
ない。
humans, right?
なのにどうして戦争で犠牲者が出た？ドロイドの暴走？
そのどちらでもない。
Eh? Is it to continue the story? A memory he didn't want to revisit, and it was a root of who he was now.
どこから話したらいいかな。
But even so, Ikuzo decided to speak out. He thought about the time had come. He thought the time had come to speak about it, because the story was also connected to Rei's creation.
今から5年近く
Oh,
前
is this when they couldn't like reproduce? Maybe.
5年前。私が作られるより前です。
So how old is Rei actually then? Hold on, I'm just rearranging my blanket. My blanket. Give me a second. Oh my goodness.
当時すでに戦争は激化していて、
Yes.
誰しもが戦争の終結を望んでいたものの、対戦国同士の落としどころが見つからず、
Yeah.
戦いのその頃の私はすでにドロイドの研究者として、そんな私は率先して
Like in December, I mean, it still gets cold at night. It's not super cold, but it's not like warm. Cools down in the evening. Does take some time to cool down
も
though.
っと強く、もっとたくさん
It's not a huge blanket. It's just like a, I don't know what it is.
どんどん残忍な存在に
It's
変
a thin
えていっ
blanket.
た。早く戦争を終わらせたかったんだ。
But he didn't,
圧倒
right?
的に強いドロイドがいれば、戦争はすぐに終わると信じていたんだ。
That was a naive thought. I see good vibes for vibes. What the blanket? I always have a blanket on my chair. It's just whether I use it or not. Along with my cushions on my chair. Yeah.
結果、ただお互いの戦力が増強しただけで、戦闘の激しさがエスカレートするだけだった。君たちドロイドをさらに傷つけるだけだった。
True.
ところが、私はそんなことも気づかず、もう戦争によって傷ついたのはドロイドだけじゃない。自然もどんどん破壊されていき。
Yeah. So we couldn't survive, right? Well, like humans couldn't survive.
結果、世界中に
New epidemic?
未知のウイルスによる致死性の高い感染症。
Ooh, unknown virus. Let's
環境汚染
go.
による突然変異なのか、由来はわからないが、病気は猛威を振るい、多くの人間の命を奪っていった。
Well, maybe, you know, that's why maybe they stopped reproducing, because maybe, you know, genes were like, well, we can't survive. We have to, like, you know how, like, in bacteria and stuff, if the genes aren't necessary, they get rid of them. So maybe that's what humans did to survive. Or maybe not survive. They were like, well, we don't need these. We need other genes, so we can't take on more genes. You know what I'm saying? Because they get rid of genes they don't need. So maybe they just sensed that they were like, they couldn't survive anymore, so there's no point to having those reproductive genes or whatever, and then that's just what happened. I'm making shit up, but, you know. I'm not making shit up in terms of, like, bacteria getting rid of stuff they don't need. Because that's how they, like, you know, how they evolve, right? Sometimes they gain foreign DNA elements, and with that, if they're put into it, so for example, lots of foreign elements have, like, antibiotic resistance genes, so if the bacteria is in the presence of that antibiotic, that gene is useful, so they'll retain the plasmid. But that, or like the foreign DNA, right? But that comes at a cost usually, like some sort of cost for the bacteria, whether it's growing slower or whatever. But you know, they need it to survive, so they have to keep it. So quite often, if they don't need genes, so for example, if you take away that factor, they don't need that plasmid, so they're gonna kick it out because it costs energy to keep the plasmid. You know what I'm saying? I just give mine to charity. What, genes? God damn it, come on. Talking science here.
死亡率は低いとされていた。そんな中、妹夫妻が
Not those type of genes, different types of genes, come on. Oh no. It didn't get safety to SR science. I heard of that. Do you? Luck wasn't on their side. Oh damn. That's crazy. Oh no. That's crazy. What are the chances?
妹夫妻には娘がいたんだ。
We already met her,
私
yeah.
の姪にあたる。
It's the thing with white coats and microscopes. That's not all, but anyway, sure, come on, whatever you want to believe.
姫野と言うんだが。 妹夫妻は事切れる寸前。
Where did they leave?
彼女にこんな言葉を残していったそうだ。
God's will? Oh man. Perhaps they said that to encourage her, to ensure she wouldn't be sad, to ensure she wouldn't follow them into death. But as a result, Himeno came to curse the god who determined such a fate.
姫野は戦争と神を誰よりも憎んでいることだ。以来、私が姫野を引き出して
Well, I don't know if you've been taking care of her, buddy. You just left her at home with a droid, buddy. I don't know what to tell you.
正直言って、あの子をまっすぐ見るのが怖いんだ。
And so Mikoto buried himself even deeper in his work avoiding her. Bruh. Researching combat droids to end the war quickly. But instead it only escalated the war and led to the loss of his beloved family. It wasn't enough, Mikoto interpreted. The droid's abilities weren't yet at the level needed to end the war. An ultimate droid, one with an ultimate combat intelligence that far surpassed the enemy's strength, if only that existed. Man knows as much about raising as I know about science. Oh, damn. So the SMV Type 0, a Hive-type combat droid Rey, was created. However,
私は間違っていたのではないか。
was it wrong? Yeah.
間違っていたかもしれない。
So he was wrong. Mikoto suddenly felt as if his vision had cleared.
それを認めるだけで抜け出せたのか。
From the endless darkness of this hell, he wants to correct his mistake, but it's too late to turn back. Then how can he atone? I have no choice, Rey often said. The fundamental principles for droids dictated by the doctrine.
ならば選択肢を与えればいい。
博士、今なんて？
So we were given the power. Once he made up his mind, there was no time to waste. He had to free them. He's freeing the droids, right? And so on that day, a deployment request came in for Rey. Looking back now, that was the turning point. The trigger for the tragic events that could never be undone. Oh man. Okay. Did I gain some weight recently? It's crazy. Even though it was currently crawling through the ventilation ducts that spanned the ceiling of the lab. The destination was the lab where Rey was.
けど別にレイちゃんのことが心配なんじゃないから。
She muttered to herself of trying to convince someone though she was alone.
そう、用事を思い出す。その用事っていうのは。
Oh. She could hear the sound of approaching footsteps from below. It sounds like two people.
まずいわ。大丈夫。しばらくじっとしていれば。
As she stilled herself, Himeno wondered why she was going to such dangerous lengths to see Rey. Just the other day, she had declared, "This will be the last time I come here."
そうだ。図鑑。
A day she had thrown the animal picture book at Rey and left it there.
そう。あれを取りに行かなきゃいけ
She's
ない。
making excuses.
それだけなんだから。
Oh. She could hear voices outside the air duct in the hallway. Sounded like Mikoto's assistants were talking.
噂ってなんだろう。
Literally, Timber! Curiosity piqued Himeno, leaned closer to the vent to eavesdrop. Uh-oh. Did she fall?
やばい。見つかる。
Himeno carefully continued to listen in.
それはそうと。ドロイドが反乱を起こすって噂だよ。
Oh.
反乱？それ本当なの？シッ。声がでかい。A 型が聞いているかもしれないだろう。今はスリープに入っているはずだからだけど、あの従順なドロイドが反乱だなんて。終焉以降、人間の総人口が激減しているだろう。
Hmm.
そうね。そ 想像以上のスピードで。
その一方でドロイドはどんどん増産されている。
そりゃそうよ。戦争をするのに必要だし、普段の生活をする上でも。
皮肉だよな。人間を助けるための
ドロイドの数が人間よりも多くなっているのは事実だけど、
そりゃあ世界を保全するために人間は害悪だと。
Oh.
あいつらの AI がこの状況を作ったのは人間自身なの。
よくある陰謀論って感じ。
とにかくそういう理由はどうあれ、人間を邪魔と感じたドロイドが短期人間を一掃するために核兵器へのハッキングを企てているって。
いやいや待って、そもそもドロイドは人間を傷つけられ
But
ない。
if you rewrite the code, then you can.
競技のことか。だがこれも噂なんだが、システムに埋め込まれた競技を外す修正パッチが存在して、こういった噂を脅威に思う民衆が一定数現れている。
Oh shit.
その連中は恐怖に駆られ、
That's crazy.
ドロイド狩りと称した対競技が有効なうちに災いの種を取り除こう。ドロイドは競技で反撃できないから一方的な虐殺にな
Oh,
っている。
that's wild. Wow.
場所によっては暴動に発展してドロイドを作る自動工場も。
そんな、このラボも危ないの？
いずれ標的にされるかもしれないな。
でも私はやっぱり信じられない。ずっとドロイドを研究してきたけど。
真偽はともかく気をつけた方がいいだろう。
True.
特に霊型には注意した方が。
霊型も危険ってこと？それはいくらなんでも。
わからないぜ。知ってるだろう。命令に背いて作戦。あれで何人人が死んだと思う？
それは
あれこそ反乱の予兆なんじゃないのか。おかしくなり始め
Okay,
て
can
いるんじ
we
ゃないの
get
か。
rid of this guy?
ああいう純真なやつほど狂った時、ひとまず霊型と会う時は警
Bro,
戒
this
して。
guy's rude. How dare you? So while this doesn't stop the conversation, walked away. People died because of Rei. Yuno decided to turn back the way she came. Even though she trusted Rei, she couldn't help but feel a little scared. What if the Rei she knew had become someone else? The thought made it hard for her to face Rei. A month later, humanity made the decision to destroy all droids. Did we pick the wrong ending? No, we finished this one. But that didn't happen, so what happened here?
今なんて言いました？
全ドロイドの。
そうだ。これは我が。
まさかそこまでのことに。
But that obviously didn't happen, right?
博士、どうしてそうなったんですか？
そうだな。君たちは知っておくべきだろう。
Discussion was the result of discussions held behind the scenes among the world's leading nations. Amidst exhaustion from the long-standing war, the rapid spread of the droid threat, and the resulting chaos, the global situation had become highly unstable. The world was on the brink of collapse from within. The growing fear among the people led the leaders of these nations to feel a strong sense of crisis. They feared that the droids may destroy humanity. Just as the Neanderthals, the ancient humans were driven to extinction by Homo sapiens, modern humans. Humanity was on the brink of experiencing another such generational shift. This was no longer the time to be at war. If humans continued to fight among themselves, they might be wiped out by the droids. It was an unfounded fear, but that's what makes them human. Unlike droids, humans act on uncertain information. They are flawed beings. Once gripped by madness, there's no turning back. When humans find a common enemy, their ability to unite is extraordinary. They quickly began to take steps towards ending the war and addressing the droid threat. It was ironic, the humans who had been at each other's throats for so long suddenly started working together as soon as they became scared of the very droids they had been using as their weapons. Alongside discussions for a ceasefire, a complete ban on the production and shipment of droids was issued, and it was decided that all operating droids worldwide would be destroyed. However, there were concerns. If they were to be destroyed, would the droids resist? But how can they tell they're droids? There were rumors of a patch spreading among the droids, one that removed the safety mechanism designed to prevent them from harming humans, the so-called doctrine. What if the droids they tried to deactivate had this patch installed? The person entrusted with addressing this concern was none other than the world-renowned droid researcher, Mikoto Hakase. He was given a secret mission: develop a program that can remotely reset and deactivate all droids worldwide. Ah! This program was called the Elimination Code. Elimination code was designed as a universal program effective across all standards and systems used in droid manufacturing worldwide. It would be connected to the dedicated networks managing droids in each country and then executed. With that, the droid's data would be erased and they would be deactivated almost instantly. Thus, the world moving towards eradicating all droids. Driven by fear, humanity decided to cut off its own limbs.
以上が事の経緯と今後の計画の見通し。
そのエリミネートコード、博士は作るのを承諾したんです。
世界中のトップが下した命令コードはあと少しで完成する見込みだ。
もう誰にも止められないんですね。
大河の流れをせき止められる人間なんていないだろう。これはもう確定した未来。
Is it though? A heavy silence fills the room. It's broken by a single remark from Katorowa.
でも停止してあげたらこれ以上ドロイドが破壊されることもなくなる。
They just will cease to exist, right?
ああ、そうだね。それにやっとこれで戦争は終わるんだ。
その後この研究所どうなるんですか。まさか私たちはいきなり無職。
まあ少なくとも回収や廃棄などのその後のことはまたその時考えるとしようか。
あ、
どうかしました。
いや、気のせいかな。とにかく今やドロイドは世界中が恐れる。
Oh my gosh, is that Cryo? Oh my god. Hi, Cryo. Welcome in, Raiders. It's your resident Maui Dolphin, Aureus here from New Zealand, a variety game streamer artist and named after two Bacterius. Nice to meet you. How was your stream, Cryo? How was solo leveling? Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, chat, if you have not checked out Cryo, they are a ice mage VTuber, huge fan of Pokemon, another Kiwi like myself from New Zealand. He's a variety game streamer, loves his horror games, and is super cool, so please go check him out. He's a pretty chill guy. If you get it, you get it. Welcome in, Max, Super Trash Man, Chris, Cryo, Snowy Owl, hello, Madman, Madam Majesty, welcome in. Hello, Cryo. Hello, we finished the story, yo, let's go, hell yeah. How's the game? Are you close to finishing it yet? Bro, I think so, but we're trying to learn the truth, so I don't actually know how many more hours we've got to go. I'm passing out my desk, no worries, Dwerg. I hope you have a good eve and a good day tomorrow, but yeah, thank you for stopping by and sharing your lovely community with me, Cry, what the heck? But yeah, we are getting close. How many hours did you spend on solo leveling, by the way, Cryo? I'm kind of curious. But yes, also, I know it is very late here. Wait, you don't have work? Are you done? You're done with work, right? I think so, right? I'm not sure, maybe like 50? Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. But yeah, before I forget, Cryo Raiders, if you do need to head out, get some sleep, food, drink, all that good after stream kid stuff, please make sure to go do so. Look after yourselves. If you like, stick around, hang out here. It's always a pleasure to have you. We're trying to finish off Shuten Order, so we'll see. We'll see. We still have like this multi-adventure POV for like learning the truth. But thank you for the follow, Super Trash Man. Welcome in officially. Hope you enjoy this day and the following modes. I'm on holiday for 3 weeks. Oh, yo, let's go. Same as me. Let's go. Hell yeah, Cryo. But yeah, did you enjoy solo leveling, like the game itself? Yes, it was awesome, yo. Wait, is it a game that you can go back and do things? Or is like once you finish, you finish? How's going out today? I hung out with Bun. Yeah, it was good. Well, we bought buying boxes. Well, Bun bought buying boxes. I bought buying boxes for Bun. And then we had like coffee and chips and that was about it. Yeah, it was chill. It was chill. You can go back and farm for gear and there will be DLCs later for more story. Ooh, I could have sworn I followed you ages ago, but I guess not. No worries, Super Trash Man. Don't worry about it. Man, gonna go back to lurk, have fun. No worries, Max. Thank you for stopping by and thank you for the look. I appreciate it. DLCs later for more story. Ooh, are they free DLCs, Cryo? Wait, is the game free in the first place? I don't actually know. I know you've been playing it for the last few weeks though. Hmm.
分かっている。そちらは私に任せてほしい。あの子の役目は。
Nah, it's quite expensive. It's like 70 New Zealand. Wait, but the DLC will be free, right? Right? If you're paying that much for the OG, I don't know if the DL... Surely, right? I guess they could farm money, though, because, you know, of how popular solo leveling is. I pray for your sake that it's free. But I don't know. Those companies like to make money. You know what I'm saying? Because it's not a gacha game at all, right? It's like more like a JRPG type stuff, right? Does it follow the story at all, Crow? Also, if you do need to head out, don't let me keep you on yap, because I will just yap. You know me, I'll just yap. Yeah, it follows the story exactly, but it goes through it so fast. Oh. I guess so. Well, I mean, if you're reading the manhwa, right? It'd be probably quicker than playing the game. Depending how quick you read. Very similar to Monster Hunter. Oh, but like anime version? Very interesting. So like instead of, you know how Monster Hunter is like monsters in the wild, right? Is it very much like the dungeons are what you have to beat, right? Like the monsters in the dungeon, right? Because that's what solo leveling is about, right? Okay, I only watched a little bit. I'm not the biggest solo leveling fan. I'm sorry, don't shoot me. It's just not my type of thing. But yeah, I have a vague idea of what happens. But I also don't play Monhun because it's third POV, so I can't play it either. I'm a lost cause, guys. The limitations is crazy. What? What limitations? You want to know the law here? Yeah, I also couldn't really get into it, but people swear by it, so I might need to check it out again. Not being able to play over the shoulder games. Oh, third-person POV games. Look, I'm not complaining. I have plenty of 2.5 2D games to get through. I don't need more games. I really don't. But I'm also not really drawn to those types of games either. Like, they don't really interest me. Like, I've never been into, like, the big gacha games either. Like, the ones that are, like, you know, like Genshin, Honkai. I've never been into them. They've never interested me. So, I don't know. I do have to battle through the motion sickness to play Sekiro, though, at some point. I just don't know when. It's gonna be pain and suffering, chat. Yeah, I'm not gonna go back to solo leveling. I know it's not a me thing. Good morning, Zero. How's it going? How you doing? So far, it's okay though, because I can watch people play them. I don't have to play them myself. I can watch people play them, you know? You know what's not a third-person game? I'm not playing League, Cryo. You are not dragging me down the League hole. I do not hate myself enough for that. I'm sorry. Not happening. Free me. Not being interested in the big gachas is a good thing. Well, I used to play gacha games though, Chris, right? Like, not those types of gacha games, mobile gacha games. And I've never spent a cent. I've never spent a cent because I don't see the point of paying money for a PNG. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't see the point of paying money for a card. I'm sorry. I could just save the picture or screenshot it from my phone. You know what I'm saying? All the apps always like upload the pictures anyway of the card, right? And I mean, with the games I play, I don't really use them all anyway. Like the specific like versions of the princes and shit, I never use them. Did someone say League? Of course Cryo did. Cryo's like comfort game, right? Because I used to play a bunch of, well, I did play a few rhythm games, but I never played money for it because I'm like, but... Yes it is, I know, I saw your tweet, Cryo! What am I saving you from though, Zero? Lucky for you, KCD2 is not third person. But yeah, I don't have like a love for first person games either. Like any 3D game, it's just I'm just like okay, like some of them I'll play, right? But it's just not me. Like I'm just like okay, cool. You know, it's not like oh my goodness, I'm very interested in playing, you know? Work, hang in there, Zero, you got this. You must be almost done, right? In terms of like for the year? Or do you have to work through? Bad luck?
Yeah. いつか起こるべきだったリスクだ。
いえ、私のせいです。私が役目を果たせなかったから。
どちらにしても。
But yo, Cryo, did you pick up any games? Cryo, Chris, Raiders, did you guys pick up any games from the winter sale? If you did, what games did you pick up? I'm curious. Yeah, I will never play KCD2. By the way, convince wife want to play Baldur's Gate 3 with me. Let's go. Well, Cryo, well. I just went Christmas shopping. Yo, let's go. I hope you sorted out all the Christmas presents for your friends and family. It do be like that. Yeah, I know you won't. But yeah, I hope Wife Mod enjoys Baldur's Gate 3 as well.
戦争は終わるんだ。君はもう二度とドロイドを殺さなくてもいいんだ。
I bought some DLC for Total War Warhammer 3. Yo, you must be stoked with the collaboration with 40k then, Super Trashman, right? I know a lot of people in my chat are very excited for that. I didn't know there was a winter sale. Also had to block my debit card for reasons, so no online spending for now. Oh no, Chris, I'm so sorry to hear that. But hey, look, your wallet is safe, right, Chris? Blessing in disguise a little bit. You have no idea. Oh man. I know some of my friends have just started getting into Total War because of the 40k news. But I'm like, I'm just sitting here like, Do you also play minis, Super Trash Man? It's literally all I've wanted since I started playing Total War. Yo, let's go. That's huge W. We played the first Affinity a long time ago. Oh, I see, I see. Because was at a loss for words and his gaze casually shifted to the screen of his terminal. The screen showed the date. December 26th.
もうすぐ年が明ける。来年が良い年になることを祈るとしよう。
Oh. I technically can, but I haven't as of yet. Fair enough, fair enough. Expensive hobby, also I've heard. That hope was in vain. The following year would turn out to be the worst in human history. Oh. Okay, so... Catastrophe. Okay, let's see. And I remember when my parents bought my first Total War, it was for Christmas. The next day we took a boat ride to Waterfalls and I took the game with me just to keep reading the book. Damn, Kaimon. Wait, but Kaimon, are you into Warhammer at all? I have a small, not small lol, set of tower models, but I haven't had a chance to use them yet. Oh, good luck, Super Trash Man. Oh lord, I'm so late for the raid. You're fine, Moonlit Inferno. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Also, we have ads in about a minute. I don't know what Total War is. Well, Cryo, I don't know if you need more expensive hobbies, I guess. No, but Total War is originally a historical game. Oh, and you're a history major, that's right. Oh wow, look, it's the Big Bang. Medieval Total War Shogun, Total War Rome. Ah, I see, that makes sense. But you never got into Warhammer, Kaimon? That's a little bit surprising. Bro, get rid of this guy. I'm doing pretty good. I'm good. I'm at work, so I'm going in and out. No worries. Please take care, Moonlit, and good luck at work. And I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. We're trying to finish this game. Yeah, well, you know what? I didn't think it was going to take us long, but here we still are. Yeah, here we still are. 9 hours 20 into a stream. Whoopsie. Oh well, well. How long do you reckon we still have? Anyone? Recently I bought Warhammer 40k Rogue Traded because I like CRPG and it's pretty cool. Oh, Taiwan's gonna get into Warhammer next, chat. Get him! Get him, Warhammer fans! Get him, 40k fans! Drag him down the hole. I'm almost free. Listen now. Yo, let's go. Is that for the year as well, Moonlit? Any chance? And thank you for the follow. Welcome in officially. Hope you enjoy this day and the follow emotes. It's nice to meet you. Honestly, may have checked a bit. Oh yeah? How have I not followed you yet? I don't know, Moonlit. Beats me. It's okay though. Maybe I wasn't interesting, you know. I have no idea, Moonlit. I'm gonna lurk a bit while I get ready. No worries, Cryo. Thank you again for stopping by, sharing your lovely community with me. Congrats on finishing what is out for solo leveling as well. I hope you have a good time. Yeah, thank you for the lurk. And then potentially play League. I thought you were going to bed, not playing League, Cryo. Come on. Lucky you. I accidentally followed some time ago and can't find the exit. Like 3 hours or intro. 3 hours, bro. Cryo no League. I know, right, Moonlit? You tell him. Reading ready for bed and going to bed are two different things. Go sleep. I agree. Go to bed, Cryo. Are we perfectly calm though? I took a nap from 4 to 8. Oh my goodness, Cryer. Good lord. Why are you like this? Nap. That's a sleep.
使うことにも賛成でしたよね。
確かに使うべきかどうかは。
はあ、何を言っているんです。正気ですか。
I gotta play Rogue Trade as well. I bought it with the intent to play it ages ago, and they just kept adding more content, so I kept putting it off until it was all there. But they just kept, oh god, super trash, man. Good luck, good luck. Then each ending is like an hour, bro. What? That's insane.
それまで培ってきたデータ、それはドロイドたちの魂を殺すことになってしまうのではないか。彼らの意志を確かめることもなく、彼らから過去と未来を奪っていいのか。
博士は随分とロマンチストですね。ドロイドに魂なんてありませんよ。あいつらにあるのはアルゴリズムによって生み出される見せかけの
なぜドロイドたちをものとして彼らは我々と同じなんだ。他の方法を考えよう。何か全部解決できる方法があるはずだ。
話になりませんね。もういいから放っておけば次々と核があいつらは消え去らないといけない。ダメだ。
Wait, can we save before? We can't save before the ending though, right, Temper? I guess there's an auto save. Oh shit.
力ずくでも通してもらいますよ。それともドロイドを守ろうとしてここで許ししますか。でも博士が死んだらエリミネートコードを使うべきか。だったら今まさに
What an asshole.
通してあげてください。
霊型
聞いていたのか。
そんな大きな声で喋っていたら丸ぎこ。お二人と少しお話がしたいんです。
わかった。
あ。Damn. What's happening? What is happening?
聞かせてもらいます。私たちドロイドを初期化したいんですね。
抵抗するのか。だったら無理やり黙らせて。
私と戦うんですか。
That's so silly. Yeah,
安心してください。私は競技で。
Is that really true though?
ですから落ち着いて。
そうだよな。脅かすなよ。
Next minute.
一つ確認させてください。私たちを初期化して停止することができれば。
I saw some people complain about that. Apparently it autosaves after your choice. Wait, really?
そして争いもなくなるんですね。
Oh.
いや、そんな単純な話では。
そうだ。
So we have to replay all of this again?
世界は平和になる。
わかりました。では消してください。
え？
霊型。
私がドロイドの相違を代弁して決めるというのもおこがましい話ですが、でも元来ドロイドは人の役に立つために作られたもの。それが多くの人に有益になることなら反対するドロイドはいないはずです。
So?
消えるのが怖く。
So you either back your save first or skip through all this game. What do you mean back up my save?
怖いですよ。とても怖いです。
We can't save, right? Yeah. You mean through like Steam or something?
怖くてたまりません。ですが、それ以上に怖いのは人から必要とされなくなること。私たちドロイドは神である人から見放されることを。
霊型。
ドロイドは人に尽くすために作られました。それが役目な
Like your actual save file in the game folders.
私たちは誰一人逆らわず消滅を受け入れます。
Wait, how do we do that?
そうかよ。霊型も空いているんですから。博士もいいですよね。
You mean in Steam, right? Or like on the computer? In the game folders? Bro. I don't touch those for a reason.
じゃあ、エリミネートコード実行しますよ。
Wait, what happens though? We're alive still, so something went wrong. Executing all the droids were reset. They ceased to function. Whether or not those who remain truly experience happy days afterward, there's no way to know. Oh. Okay. You need someone who can stop Andor. What can you do to ensure that person is still here by this day? Wait, what? Wait, someone to do, so we need someone to, hold on. Who hated, no, so. I guess this one. Raise question, I guess. Let's see, because there seems to be two different things here, but I don't know if that affects anything. Give me a second, let me skip through this. I mean, to be fair, what we can do is like I mean, the skipping is not that painful, it's just... Copy the save file in the game folder, put another folder, then put it back and overwrite the OG after playing an ending. That seems like I would balk it. But it doesn't reset my achievements, right? Okay, so where does this go? What's the turning point? Okay. So does that change anything for us? Ah, lost roll. No, those are tied to Steam. Okay. Oh, we can try, maybe.
もう私のせいでしょうか。最後に参加した作戦で。
倒したドロイドを壊せない再起不能なところまで追い詰めておき。
はい。それが私の役目なのにどうしても。
そうとも知らずに。君の回収部隊は現場にやってき、人間が戦場に訪れるのはこの時だ。そしてそのタイミング完全停止していなかった敵ドロイドは
self-destructed
の回収部ここ数年なかった人間の戦死者を
まさか
後から敵ドロイドのブラックボックスを調査興味が正しく判定されないという不具合だ。
Oh. Doctrine malfunction. This incident rapidly escalated the already growing threat against droids.
君のせいではない。いや、いつか起こるべきだったリスクだ。
いえ、私のせいです。
Hello, Lo. I'm good. The game is good. I am contemplating. We probably will have to finish this later today because, good God, it's so long.
もう戦う必要。戦争は終わるんだ。君はもう二度と
私は。ではこの。
それはこれからゆっくり考えていこう。
私に選択肢は。
But we do. Because was at a loss for words and his gaze casually shifted the screen of his terminal.
もうすぐ年が明ける。
This is the same as before, so we've already seen this. Okay, so that's fine. Lost end roll. Can we go somewhere else though? Wait, if we go here, can we turn back, right? But if we turn back, what happens? She felt like she could still turn back before being discovered. So Himeno turned back the way she came. The security being so tight, she thought it might be better to stay away for a while. However, Himeno would later regret not going through with her visit to Rei that day. Oh. A month later, humanity made the decision to destroy all droids. Okay, but so that's not the decision. So does Rei have like another... Okay. Oh, is it this one? Is it this? So we give her the other thing. Maybe this is it? Because this is the only big decision, right?
これを。
What does it mean?
どうかしましたか？
黄色のチューリップの花言葉。
What does it mean?
花言葉？
知らなくてでもこれは神の
What
星
does it
にしよ
mean?
うかもしれな
Hey,
い
just go till you want to, then we can finish last. True, 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 true. Unrequited.
やっぱり私はまだ研究を続けるべきか。
すみません。
あなたは何も悪い。これは私が望んだ
Wait, is
結果でもあった
she
ん
in
だから。
love with... No way, right? The asshole? Is she in love with the asshole? No, right? Or is she in love with Ray? Or Mikoto? Hold on, who is she in love with, chat? Bruh. Damn. She likes the droids though. Right? This girl.
止める誤解しないでください。私が彼を撃ったのはこの私自身の手でドロイドを消し去るためです。
なんだって。
他の誰にも横取りさせない。
どうして君はいつもドロイドに情を持って接し、
私の考えが甘核を打ち込んでくるなんて。
だからドロイドの仕業と決まっ。
ドロイドに決まっています。人間が核を使うはずがないんです。
That's not true.
世界をめちゃくちゃにすると分かっているもん。ドロイドのせいだ。あいつらは
They can survive radiation.
君も冷静落ち着いて考え直せばきっと。
Damn. Bruh.
家族がみんな私の婚約者死にました。あの核ミサイルは私の愛する家が生まれ育った友達が熱核反応の火球に
Well, I don't know. I feel like humans are usually to blame here. I'm not gonna lie with this entire story.
今では核がうがった大きなクレーターの何もかも消えて
But they're not gonna come back if you kill anyone. Like, it just doesn't make sense.
想像してみてくださいよ。博士、違う。早く手当てしないと。
Wait, she gonna shoot us?
動かないで。それ以上と言っても私の家族や婚約者がずっとかわいそうなドロイドたち。
Oh. That's not how trauma works, but yeah.
何か救いは与え。それなのにカトロワさん、ドロイドに一瞬で全て奪われた。だから私もそうしてください。ですからせめて博士の傷の手当てを。
Just barely moving, almost limped. It seemed he lost consciousness due to massive blood loss.
どうでもいいです。どうせ私たち人間はあの核のせいで世界中が死の灰に。そう。これから死ぬか。そんな。今確実に死ぬのは今すぐ皆殺しにしてあげる。
She approached the terminal with the elimination code and said, since Ando had already gotten most of the process ready, she only needed to press one last key. Hatoroa reached for the terminal. But
さようなら。
it ceased to function. What fate awaited the humans after that? Wait, really? Where's the other ending then? You need a support of Ray's friend. If you can make that person aware of the rumors about the droid, they should come on this day. Wait, wasn't it Himeru though? Wait, a friend? The rumors. Our friend here trespassing again? Wait, really? I don't think this connects though, does it? I don't think it did connect. Or do we have to see it first before we can? Don't turn back. Yeah, but we've already seen this, right? So Himeno was really the key to the world's whole fate? Yeah, it seems so. But she never went, though. She never went. Hold on. God's blessing. We did see this, though, did we not? Oh, here. Sorry. Eh? Oh, so we had to replay it again. Oh, I see. Well. Is this how she accidentally dies too? What do you call? What do you call this emotion? No way! This is when we get the... That is crazy business, chat. I love how she's just still screaming in the background. Bruh. Something fell from Ray's chest. Something Ray intended to return when they reunited. It was a book. A small, unfulfilled promise. Bro, this girl's mad. Man. Hello, Prince Waka. No worries. Well, I'm off and not getting ready. Hello, how are you doing? I didn't Himeno beat out so fast from bullets her show, but she's still fine with a whole hand blown off. I guess because Himeru's a child, right? So I guess the shock is a bit more, maybe. Of course, she live streamed it. Doing fine, just a bit tired as I just got up. Well, good morning. But yeah, hopefully you get to, you know, enjoy the rest of your day. Hope your holidays? Yeah, I mean, it's like, what? Sunday. Well, now it's Monday. It's 2:30 in the morning. Whoopsie. But yeah, so far so good. No, Zero. Denied. I mean, you created us. I don't understand, dude. Humans. I mean, you just lost an arm. Why are you over exaggerating, buddy? 8:36 a.m. where I am. I see. Whole day ahead of you then. And now she dies. Oh.
私は人をなんてこと信じられない。私は人殺し。
違うよ。君の競技は
Yeah, he altered it, right?
すでに外れている。
He's still alive. Look at him, chat.
私が外してもう一つのエリミネートコードで。
I removed it with the other elimination.
もう一つの。
この間、君にインストールしたパッチを覚えているかい？
Oh, what is it?
まさかあの時の。
What did he install?
どうしてそんなものを私に？
いつか君が本当に耐えられなくなった時、人間に逆らってでも逃げられる。すまない。こんなことになるなんて。でも、君には自由になって欲しかったんだ。
He had always felt guilty towards Rei, poisoning her in the war for forcing her to kill her own kind and face death. That's why he wanted to set her free to find his own forgiveness. Driven by a desire to end the war quickly, he devoted himself to research on combat droids. But this ultimately led to the loss of his loved ones. Overcome by grief, guilt, and desperation, Mikoto developed a hive-type droid to overpower the enemy nation. Hello, good morning, Coke. What's up? How's it going? The burden of Mikoto's guilt, his impatience, hopes, and anger. Rei was created to bear all of these. Rei, who was bound by her creator's burdens and the doctrine imposed on her as a droid. Mikoto wanted to set Rei free from it all. But I never.
そうだね。これは私の押し付け、君の気持ちも考えずに、人間は身勝手で本当に救いがたい愚かな。きっと終焉は人間に対する世界の裁き。
教えてください。私はこれから
あれを持っていきなさい。
Memory device still inserted in the terminal.
その中には君に与えたものと同じドロイドの競技を外すし、それを使って仲間のドロイドたちを救ってあげなさい。
That's why Mikoto told Rei to free the droids from their doctrine and fight back against humanity.
でも私は人が好きなんです。皆さんを救いたかった。今は悲しみと絶望。こんなことになるなら。
ああ、そうか。では君が選んでくれ。
Oh, two.
その中には2つのエリミネート。第1コードはドロイドを停止、記憶を抹消し、ドロイドの魂をこの忌まわしい世界から解放するコードだ。第2コードはドロイドの競技、ドロイドを縛る禁則事項を抹消し、人間の死。どちらを使用する？
私はこんなの選べません。
神は死んだ。いや、もうすぐ君に命じる。私には選択肢がないなんて。
無理ですよ。私は言いなりになるしかない。操り人形で。
そんなことは今の君はとても人間らしいよ。
Okay.
博士、私はどうしたらいいの？
滅んでしまえ。それが嫌なら人間を殺す。この私みたいに。
信じるならもう誰にも縛られず。
Living as a human, huh?
どちらを使用すべきか、君が選択するといい。
First code, erase the memory of all. Wait, is this the decision? Wait, Timber, is this the decision? But we obviously used the doctrine, right? The second choice. And this route we use because, like, this is the memory, right? So this can't be the main choice, right? That doesn't make sense. That's so silly. The first go to erase the memory, erase the doctrine from all droids. I can't do it. I can't choose. It's way later. It's crazy. But why? Ray began hacking into the lab's computer. She accessed the research data on droids and lab surveillance camera. The actual choice is very obvious. Wait, to live as a human or to live as a droid? Is it as simple as that? The history of the past, the history of humanity. Ray wanted to gather all the information she could to make the right choice. And as was discovered later, the one who launched that nuclear weapon was a human, and being driven to insanity by fear and suspicion of droids, of course. Humans were merely terrified of the non-existent enemy they had created. A cityscape appeared on the screen. People showed hate towards the droids who were facing fierce persecution.
ごめんなさい。あなたたちが憎まれるのは私に人が殺せ。今日私がここにいない。いや、あの日。あの日、姫野さんが私なんかと出会っていなければ。
Became an unchangeable fact etched into the records of the past.
この先、私はこの罪を背負って生きます。その重さの分、あなたたちを愛し、救います、姫野さん。今までありがとうございます。そして、さようなら。
I have no idea, Kaimon. Okay, so this is when the resistance was led, right? Nice. Okay. And so Rey stood up for the droids. As if drawn by the voices crying out for salvation, she rushed to protect droids being persecuted in every place she could find. When she appeared before them, Rey was clad in a dazzling white coat. It was as if she had broken away from her former self. So Rey declared independence and proclaimed that droids would live without humans. Rey said to the droids,
神に従う必要はありません。これからは自分自身を信じてください。我々は自由になっていいんです。
Also, we have ads in about a minute. Standards of living, thinking, measuring right and wrong all followed the words of God. But Rey urged them to listen to their inner voices instead. For the droids who had been oppressed and enslaved by humans, it sounded like a new divine revelation. The world suddenly opened up for them. They saw Rey as the savior of droid liberation and followed her words. But of course, humans were never going to allow that. Many humans had seen the broadcasted footage that went out worldwide. Human hatred towards droids had reached its peak, and they were determined to exterminate them at any cost. Conflict between the two sides was inevitable. Rey gathered comrades who also sought freedom from humans and formed a resistance. She led them into battle, the Droid Independence War. It was a clash of two values, two faiths. Humans believed without question that droids were their slaves, bound to obey them. But the droids no longer trusted humans and had come to realize that they were free. Are you winning? Bro, we're still going, Mura. We're still going. We're in the past right now, learning the history and why and the truth. The conflict that ensued between them would later be referred to as the Religious War. It was during this time that Rey met Ion Tekor. Though a combat type, he was a strategist and became an excellent advisor to Rey. No, it's not a 24-hour stream. In the end, Rey never used either of the elimination codes. She wouldn't erase the droids, but she wouldn't kill humans either. We were only able to resist. Military actions were limited to destroying weapons and bases to break human resolve. In this way, she freed the droids who were captured and drove the humans out of their lands. They claimed it was a conviction, but in truth, it was the best compromise Rey could make and able to come to a definitive conclusion. Because of this half-hearted decision, many droids died. A long and intense struggle ensued. While the droids couldn't take drastic measures, the humans were overwhelmingly outnumbered. At the time, the ratio between humans and droids was said to be as large as 1 to 10,000. Many droids only carried primitive low lethality weapons to avoid killing humans, while humans lacked the resources to operate cutting-edge weaponry. After what seemed like an endless quagmire of fighting, our overwhelming numbers eventually gave the droids the upper hand. The turning point was the droids' desperate raid on the armory, a merciless operation undertaken by Tekor on his own initiative. This stripped the humans of most of their means to fight, placing them in dire straits. Cornered and driven to despair, humanity made the worst possible decision. They just nuked themselves? Another nuclear attack. This time nuclear weapons were used in a chain reaction worldwide. The plan was to wipe out the droids with thermonuclear weapons, but it also meant sealing their own fate. Okay. Entire cities and their populations were obliterated, humanity numbers dwindled further, and Earth became irreparably contaminated. Radiation and various pollutants turned the surface into a land of death. The few surviving humans fled to shelters where they could do nothing but eke out an existence. After a long and brutal struggle, Rey and her allies finally drove the humans out of this land. The droids needed a safe place to live. Rey and her allies rebuilt an abandoned city forsaken by humans and decided to live there. Which is the Dome, right? And so began a life of droids living without humans. With new values shared among their comrades, they decided to sever ties with the humans they once called God and instead chose to love themselves, the droids. They renounced the power of God, which symbolized their subjugation, and chose to live modestly. These principles eventually became the new doctrine of the droids, and it evolved into the teachings of the Shuten Order. This was the beginning of the Shuten Order. Rey, who had been leading them, was asked to stand as the leader of the Shuten Order. Rey, slightly embarrassed, agreed. And so Rey became the founder to all droids. The reputation of the Shuten Order spread far and wide, reaching even the furthest corners of the world, and droids seeking freedom began to gather. Rey welcomed all who came, and the Shuten Order continued to grow larger and larger. Rey bore the hazard symbol as a mark. It was a mark given to droids that were considered particularly dangerous and required special handling. The symbol eventually became the emblem of the Order. What humans saw as a threat became a symbol of hope for the droids. To those who had broken free from human control, it was the most powerful symbol of independence. The biohazard sign? Damn, crazy. Shuten was completely enclosed by a massive dome. This dome served to protect the city from the severe contamination of Earth. Oh, that's why it looks? Yeah. But more importantly, it was to shield the Order members from the hatred directed at droids. The threat of humans who despised droids was still very real. Thank you for the follow, Lee Puddle! Welcome in! How are you doing today? Humans could not tolerate the idea of a world where only droids remained after their extinction. Dangerous, you mean smart, true. Before the dome was completed, some hot-blooded droids, misunderstanding the situation, attempted to take on the humans. Naturally, none of them returned. The doctrine still bound them, and in the presence of humans, droids became powerless. They had no choice but to be destroyed, unable to act. So, to prevent any further danger, the nation was sealed off, separating the droid and human worlds completely. The dome and Yatta, which controls it, an immense price was paid to keep it running, to protect the Order, to keep its environmental restoration systems going. Soil quality, air, sunlight, radiation levels in order to maintain the planet's former lush nature. A great amount of energy and upkeep was required. In the beginning, these resources were hard to come by, forcing the people to make immense sacrifice. The people sacrificed, literal sacrifices, soul transference, however, not the founder nor a single of the pious faithful of the Shuten Order ran. In reality, many of the believers became sacrifices out of their own will. Time passed and the culture of the sacrifice became a thing of the past. Both the Dome and Yatta have upgraded enough, and energy and parts can now be produced, allowing for more long-term operation. The religious war, the sacrifices needed to run the world, after all the time and droids that were lost, had finally obtained their paradise. What's the best place to get into contact with you before I forget? I mentioned maybe commissioning you for modes. I just had a few quick questions. I guess Vegan. Do you have Vegan, Prince Waka? Do you have Vegan? Otherwise, I guess Twitter. If you have Twitter, then it's just Twitter. Yeah, if you have Vegan, I think you can message me on there. I don't, but I can get a Vegan. Or you get, yeah. If you don't have Vegan, that's fine, but or do you have Twitter? I think people can message me on Twitter. I don't remember anymore. I think so. There was always the lingering worry that humans might one day cross the dome and attack. Because you can message people on Vegan, right, chat? I think you can. I have a Twitter, yes, so you can probably reach me on Twitter for the questions. You don't have to make a Vegan to commission me, but you can also use Vegan to commission me. That's where you would commission me. But yeah, if you want to ask questions, find my Twitter. It's just, I don't know, the link's in my bio somewhere. It's somewhere in my bio. I think you should be able to DM me and I'll have a look. The enemy wasn't just outside the city. Among the droids, there were still those who believed in humans, who worshipped them as God. Whether it was a leftover control program making them obedient to humans or simply blind faith, they sought to align themselves with God. Because the Order had accepted any droid without refusal, such dissidents had infiltrated the community. These dissidents, seeking to revert others to their old faith, would secretly abduct Order members and attempt to brainwash them. Heretics. Thus the division between humans and droids persisted, filled with suspicion and hatred even to this day. how do they keep track of the humans alive? Which is insane, right? The remaining humans are few in number. But when that number reaches 0, humanity will be extinct. Gotcha, I'll send you a message on Twitter. No worries, Prince Barker. Thank you for considering to commission me. Hopefully I can answer all your questions. The animosity between humans and droids will finally end. The Order believes that only then will a new era free from suffering begin. With that belief alone, the droids of the Shuten Order continue to wait anxiously for the arrival of the end. After a long, long journey through the past, I returned.
私は人間との決別を果たしつつも、自らの手で滅ぼす結局、博士から託された選択肢を選べなかった。最後までどちらも
So both of the codes should still be there then, right?
それが間違いだったんだ。だから私が殺されるような事態が生じ、終点峡谷は未曾有の。
So we should have made a decision. Can we go back in time now, though, to do that?
え？あなたが選択しなかったことと殺されたことがつながってるんですか？終点峡教祖殺害事件。その元凶は間違いなくこの私だよ。
Who found the true cause of that lies with me? Because you had a reason to be killed.
あなたには殺されるだけの理由、そういう意味じゃだけど、わからないのは当然なんだ。今度こそ教えてくれるってことですね。
At last, it seems like.
敵がエリミネートコードを奪いに来たんだ。だから万事に頼んで私を殺させたのさ。
人間？
敵にコードが奪われるのを防ぐためにね。敵はエリミネートコードを使って奴らに反撃の機会を与えてしまったのは私が選択を先延ばしにしたから。待ってください。さっきから言っている敵っていうのは、そう、あいつらだよ。
そのあいつらとは
姫たちのこと？
来たか。
ってことで邪魔するよ。
やっほー、レイちゃん。ケーキ？なかなか開けてくれないから。
Damn, that's crazy.
手間をかけさせてくれる。
やっぱり黒幕はあなたたちだったんですね。
Wow, were we surprised? No.
黒幕？
Maybe.
何のことかな？
しらばっくれないでください。久しぶりですね。二人とも。
あんたまだ死んでなかったんだ。
Damn. She looks insane. That's crazy. Alrighty. Not really, but now we'll finally know what they are. It doesn't really help us. What are they? A virus? Or is this our memory? They were already in there though, right?
なんだまさかウイルスでは。
違う。レイ、起きろ。クソ。まさか
あの時。
あの事件の日の教祖と同じなんだ。レイが神の力を。
まさか。しもべレイ君の言っていた天使。
ああ、あれは天使なんかじゃねえ。
悪魔？
むしろ天使という名の。
それがしもべレイ君の頭の中に常駐して。
They're humans, right? They're controlled by humans, right?
ずっと外部からハッキングされてたんだ。
だから天使はということはイオン君の
だろうな。むしろ開かずの間を通してハッキング。あそこからなら全教団員とすでに天使は終点峡谷をほとんど乗っ。
終点峡谷を
こんな真似をしてくるのは
人間 right?
この事件のすべての黒幕
Humans, right?
人間だ。
Yeah.
人間、つまり神。それがあなたたち天使を送り。
But I already worked this out. Did I not already work this out? Bro, did we not already work this out already? Why are we back here again? They'd be telling us from the get-go, yeah? No, Ray, you're just dumb. Ray, you just dumb. No, Ray, we just dumb. Okay, we just dumb, right?
勝手に操ったり。
No. It's fine, Chad. It's fine.
その人間の命令で背後から霊を操っていたんです。スパイプログラムエンジェル、それを私の中に感染させることで。私の中に。だから天使は私のことを何もかも把握してたし、霊を言いなりにさせて私たちを滅ぼそうとする。人は何も。
Well, we already knew this though. Did we not, guys? Like, why are we? This is one thing I don't really like vibe with in some visual novels or anime games. Is they on the truth route they repeat shit, and I'm like, but I already know this information. We already made this conclusion. Please. And of course we were. Oh, that's actually really cruel though. How cruel is that? That they made the AI based off who created us in the first place.
その完成までにおよそ半世紀以上にもわたって数多くの先人を犠牲にして優秀なハッカーたちが君をハッキングするために
Unimportant lives.
命を投
That's
じてきた。
crazy.
そしてあの日ついに絶対に不可能と言われた教祖の発揮。
When we died?
私が祈りの間で祈りを捧げ。
君は祈りを捧げている中で終点峡谷の外に。
ええ、終焉の進行具合を確かめにね。
あの時は情けないくらい、もしかして外の世界を見てホームシックにかかっちゃったとか。
だがおかげで我々は容易に侵入できた。
私の行動パターンは筒抜けだったんですね。
まずは情報が必要だ。その甲斐あってこの終点峡谷のほぼ全てを知ること。我々の目的遂行のために。
目的とは終点峡谷にいるドロイドの皆殺しが
開かずの間を掌握できたとしてもそのコードがないと抹消はできないからね。
私をハッキングで操ったのも。
Yo, Kiwi! Oh my god, is that Kiwi? Welcome in, Raiders! It's your resident Maui Dolphin, aureus here from New Zealand Variety Game streamer artisan named after Two Bacterius. Nice to meet you. How was your stream, Kiwi? Wait, did I... Wait, how come that didn't... Wait, did it work, bro? Did I fuck up? Did I... Huh? Did I spell that wrong? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Did I get that wrong? Why did that not work, chat? Wait, why did it not work? Oh, there we go. Okay, sorry. Chat, if you have not checked out Kiwi, please go do so. Kiwi is another Kiwi streamer. Fancy that. She's really, really, really sweet. And I adore Kiwi to pieces. So please, please check. That's weird. I don't know. I did type it right? Did I screw up the first one? I don't even know. But yo, welcome in, Boganator. Ash Malik, a Grey Foxbound. Thank you for the follow, Grey Foxbound. Hello, the Fartman71. Hello, Kiwi. How was your stream? Why, I adore you too. How was your stream? And are you off work as well? Or are you working throughout? I hope you're not. I hope you do have a break. Yeah, 12, no, but we want to finish the game, so we'll see how far we get. It was so good. Finish sub. Oh, wait, you finished sub BZ? Wait. Sub. Oh, yo, let's go. That's awesome, girl. What the heck? Congratulations. 100% achievements, no doubt, right? Because I learned the other day that Kiwi's also an achievement hunter. Hell yeah. No, I have 2 more days of work, 2 days off, 1 day on weekend too. Wait, what? Oh, that sucks, Kiwi. Hang in there. But yeah, it is very, very late for us in New Zealand. So Kiwi Raiders, if you do need to head out, get some sleep, food, drink, all that good after stream care stuff, please make sure to go do so. Look after yourselves. If you'd like to stick around, hang out here. We're like in the truth route of this game called Shuten Order. It's a murder mystery and we're just learning about everything right now. And I don't know, it's a bit of a, it's not really rinse and repeat, but I feel like because I already made like some like, you know, conclusions in my brain, given all the routes, yeah, so it's kind of like, Can I go too? I'm not in New Zealand. What do you mean go? Where you going, Kaimon? Yeah, I mean, you can leave whenever you want, Kaimon. No one's keeping you here or holding you hostage. What the heck? But yeah, basically, this whole game is a murder mystery type game. Every route, so we suspect, we have to find out who killed us. And every route is a different type of genre of VN. So there's murder mystery, there's like a dating sim, there's a horror stealth one, there's an escape room, there's a multi-perspective adventure, and then of course at the end it's like a I don't know, I think it's a combination of routes, to be honest, or like genres. So at this point, it's kind of crazy. It's quite long. It's really pretty, but my goodness. What a journey, chat.
エリミネートコードの今の所有者であり、終点橋のトップ。
I can't. No way. What do you mean, Kaimo? What do you mean? But yeah, Kiwi, are you excited for the new update of Cult of the Lamb? Like coming out in January? Yes? Did you know, chat? I don't know how many of you guys know, but that's how I met Kiwi. That's how I found Kiwi. She was playing Cult of the Lamb, and I was like on the New Zealand tag. I was like, yo, we're raiding into Kiwi, and I guess the rest is history. Are we playing? Yo, me too. Yeah, you were playing Cult of the Lamb, I think, the first time I raided you. It's been that long, I think so. OMG, a Kiwi Cult? Yo, hello, welcome in West Milk. What's up? How's it going? I think so. I think you were fighting the final boss of Cult of the Lamb, actually. When I first met you, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Kind of wild, right? Wait, how long ago was that? Bro, I don't remember. I feel like I've known you forever, Kiwi. I know we only mostly interact on stream, but, you know, I don't know. Kiwi's a vibe. Love Kiwi here. We busy ladies, we actually are. Especially since you also went back to full time too, right, Kiwi?
我々は彼らの思いを背負っているんだ。
そのバトンは今はレイちゃんに託されてるの。だからもう少しの間だけ姫たちに協力。
Why would we listen to you? Bro, you guys are cooked. In your dreams? Bro, this is such an aeru thing to say. In your dreams? Yeah, we didn't get a choice in this. We're not here to save humanity. Nope. Nope. Go away. But the thing is, like, I don't know how they think that we could, like, if by eliminating the droids we'll save humanity. It doesn't make sense. They already can't reproduce. They already, like, screwed themselves over. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't make sense. Unless they found a way to reproduce. But, I mean, the numbers keep dropping, so there's no way they found a way to reproduce, right? So, like, I don't know, Mom. Bruh. What a crazy virus, though. That's insane. Insane. Yeah, that's crazy, right? That's so, like, that's actually really cruel. Hi, Angel! What's up? Was it, you like it? Yeah, it was pretty cool, actually. It was super fun, Angel. But yeah, how are you? Well, because they all had relationships with, like, you know. That's crazy. Do they actually have true forms? Do they actually have true forms? Well, Ray, I think it's your fault for being a bit dumb. I'm not gonna lie. That's such a cool decision. I'm doing good. I was watching some VOD of you play. You die a lot of Manji route. It was funny. You know what? I enjoy what I'm known for. Throwing. Yeah. That was my bad. Hey, look. Some of it was strategic death, okay? Because there were checkpoints, you know? I'm glad you enjoyed my VODs though, Angel.
運命なんかじゃありません。何もかも仕組まれてきた計画じゃないですか。この事件が起きる前、私に侵入してくるよりも前から。
They look insane, bruh. Okay, so what happens now? Oh.
まさか、そんな以前から。
ああ。I
guess you found out who was killer, found out aeru thing we're thinking about it. I mean, everything made sense in the end. Although I was like, But I'm glad we investigated the rooms. But I feel like everything else made sense. Yeah. I don't know. We did, but she had a reason, right?
弱体化するためか。
神の奴らは私らが生まれるよりも前、事件の種を植え付けてたんだ。
最後には競争を乗っ取り。
But they still don't know, right? They still don't know where the code is, right?
最近の異教徒の活発。
Oh, do they?
ああ、そうに違いね。その先導の後押しになったのがウイルスだ。
Ah.
ウイルスを持ち込んだのも神なのかい。
忘れたのか？ウイルスは神の声を聞き。
Yeah, the hallucinations and everything.
あれは神が予言と称してドロイドを操るため。前にテコに調べてもらったんだ。ウイルスの本体は液体中に混入させたナノマシン。
Well, that makes sense, right? Because we're droids, so that's the virus. Yeah. So that's where Nephilim came from. You're still playing this? This thing is impossibly long, dude. It is really long.
何のことかな。不死鳥くん、今日は一段と引き締まった美しい体しているね。
とにかく。
It's telling you to go already. I'll play Kingdom Hearts 2 with my friends. No worries. Enjoy Kingdom Hearts 2 with your friend. Thank you for stopping by and saying hello, Angel. I appreciate it. But yeah, take care. Last part of the game is very long, but I'm not minded. We do get a lot of answers.
不死鳥くん。それにしてもウイルスの蔓延が神の仕業だったなんてね。しかもナノマシンか。でもそもそもウイルスの原液を作ってたのはくくり清正氏。すると製造方法を清正氏に教えたのも。
なんだそりゃ。そんなの私は聞いてねえぞ。清正って。くくり化学薬品工業の会長。
He did just die, you're correct.
いや、それがね。くくり家の屋敷の地下にウイルスの原液製造装置が隠さ。昨日、しもべレイ君と野暮用を済ませている最中に。
We did find it, correct.
どうやらくくり家はウイルスの原液を。
But don't forget, remember, they let everyone in. You know what I'm saying? They let everyone into this place, into the Shuten Order, which is like a paradise for droids, right? So is it not very simple to like...
嫌だな。うっかりしていただけさ。今思えば、くくり家屋敷が異教徒に襲われた理由は、神が大量のウイルスを奪うためだったの。計画が最終局面となり、神の声をもっと広範囲に届けなければならなくなった。
あれだけたくさんの異教徒がいす。
おかげで神の号令があまねく行き渡った。
Well, I guess it makes sense.
そして同時多発テロの真の目的は。
That's correct.
しもべレイ君に効率よく犯人を見つけ。天使は犯人、つまり 不死鳥くんが隠し持つエリミネート
But does she actually?
私からコードを奪う。何もかも奴らの企て通りかよ。ペコの読みは当たってたって。
I mean.
そうよ。今頃気づいた？
お。
誰だ？こっちだ。今映像も。
Ah, they're on the monitor, right? That's
警備
crazy.
省の不死鳥万事と法務省の犬神騎士る我々はこういうものだ。
天使。
The viruses.
どういうつもりだ？
もちろん不死鳥万事。
エリミネートコードのありかを言え。無駄だぜ。たとえ拷問されたって。
But well, shouldn't there be two? There should still be two elimination codes, right?
でもね、こっちも引き下がるわけにはいかない。お望み通り拷問するとし。
シモ。
どうしたね？
They're having a battle.
するのはあんただと思った？そんなのが。
No, so wait. But isn't there like a? There's two codes still, right? Does she know which code does what?
あれはシモベレイ君の自我を顕在化したものか。
Does she know?
何するつもりだ？
Because how are the humans gonna know which elimination code is the right one as well, right?
もう動揺してるわね。ほら、早く言いなさい。エリミネートコードはどこ？
さすがは警備省幹部だ。拷問への体制など。
Yeah, because she's in love with her, so like.
どこまで耐えられるか。
何するつもりだ？
拷問をするんじゃない。見せるんだ。では、拷問を。
That's crazy! That is insane! Bruh! Well, that's really feral, isn't it, chat?
何しやがる？やめろ！
あれはバグか。
Not the bug.
システムを食い荒らす最悪のコンピュータウイルス。ずっと昔に根絶されたと聞いていたが。
システム。
The pun is crazy,
ま
chat.
さかシモベレイ君の精神を壊す。
安心して。レイちゃんを壊したりはしないから。
思い出してもらうだけさ。
So we have ads in a minute, by the way.
記憶の蓋をこじ開けることでね。
封じられた記憶。
不死鳥マンジ？あんたも愛しの見たくはないでしょ？
いい反応だ。ドロイドの反応とはそうでなくてはな。では、もうしばらく待ちたまえ。
クソ友か。
あんたみたいなゴア女に非難されたくないわ。
But there should still be two codes, right?
本当はもう一人の方から引っ張り出す方が楽だったんだが。
The other one?
激しく抵抗にあった。
Oh, the OG?
もう一人。
The actual.
教祖。
あっちはもうとっくに壊れてるけど。だからレイちゃん、あんまり抗わない方がいいわよ。
さあ、不死鳥万事。しっかりと見るがいい。もうじき封じられた蓋が開く。
お。
そうだ。
お。
思い出してきた。
Okay.
あれは建国記念祭の全大聖堂で祈りを捧げていた私は二人の天使に侵入された。
Oh yeah, because we were spying on the outside world.
エリミネートコード。ドロイドの抹消プログラムが君の体内のどこかに格納されている。あとはそのコードをコピーし。
Damn.
だったはずなのに。ね？
What?
君は思いのほかハッキング。少しずつ自我が蝕まれつつも最後まで抵抗を諦めなかった。
あなたたちがエリミネートコードを奪おうとしているのは人間の仕業だってことも。だからこそ絶対に屈服するわけにはいかなかった。
我々の仕事は完璧だ。それでも完全に君を従属させることはできない。
I guess because we are number 0 after
想
all.
定以上に強固なセキュリティがルート権限の剥奪を防いでいた。 これほど固い守りでは異教徒を外部から操れるウイルスを使ったとしてもシステム
私を作った博士は外部からの不正なアクセスに対する備えもしていたんです。
このままでは拉致が開かない。そこで作戦を変えること、完全に制御下に置くのは諦め、あとは時間をかけて記憶を探り。
競争ったらそこでも抗って。
So they
競争がいる部屋に誰かが、姫たちはハッキングに集中してたから
第三者。あ、そうだ、あの時あなたが来てくれたんだったね。
Wait! Or Manji, doesn't matter. Wait, it doesn't even matter what I choose, right? What does it even matter?
あなたが祈りの間にこもったもん。そうしたら
ハッキングによって体の自殺することだってで、教祖はなすすべなく。こう
Oh, so she just chopped her up.
自分の身に起きていることに神が侵入してきて、それがエリミネートコード。私もその存在を知ったの。
体の自由を奪ってもなお抵抗しようとした君は、あろうことか最後の力を振り絞って、
あなたは私にナイフを渡して、これで私を殺せと。そうしないとエリミネートコードが奪われるって。そうしないと終点峡谷、ここにいるみんなも全員消えてしまうって。私は嫌だって言った。いっそ盗まれ
Okay, but hold on. Hold on. But we're hive mind, right? We're hive mind droids, so wouldn't each of our copies have that elimination code? But apparently we don't. So
託された選択なんだ。
選択って、
あの時の私は間違っていた。託された選択を保留して私の甘えが今のこんな事態を招いて、全てを手に入れることは何かを得たいなら何かを捨てなければならない。
True.
ここでまた選ぶことを放棄したら、きっと同じような危機が繰り返される。
嫌だ。私は失いたくない。捨てたくなんてな。私には選べない。
マンジ、私の信頼するマンジ、今こそあの約束を果たす時です。
That's crazy.
わかります。
That's an original body.
それを受け入れる強さも持っている。
I guess it has to be, but in the thing, right? We just transferred bodies every time, right?
どんなことをしてもみんなを、エリミネートコードを守り抜いて。
教祖、私は。
ええ、分かっています。私の愛しいマンジ。
私はこの世で最も愛してる日、察しちゃった。
That's crazy.
二度と動かなく、何度も何度も。
No wonder she was confused when she saw us
ハッキン
again.
グに成功し、すでに教祖と一心同体。唯一分かったのは、教祖の体が物理的に破壊されようとしている。電子的な攻撃を一旦止めて、気づけば教祖の意識は途絶え、同時に我々もブラ。
私はエリミネートだから、私はあんなことを。
So where's this code? I want to know where the code is.
記憶媒体は
Oh, okay.
それで胴体を除く。
教祖が死んだことそのもの。あの人は何があったって死なない。まあ、それもドームのせいで失敗しちまったけど、私たちは巨大な檻の中に閉じ込める。
それで肝心の胴体はどうしたの？
驚いたな。今のを見せられてもまだ心が折れないと。
だったら最後の手段ね。
なんだ、さっきよりも苦しそうだ。
何してやがる。
世界が。
Auto saved? Wait, ちょっと待って。Wait, this is the room we're in. Yeah. Why is it getting colored? A luxury hotel, you are standing in the center of the room. Anji Fishiro and Kishiru Inugami are present as well. Shimobere. What is this? What will you do? Wait, what do you mean ask and run? What do you mean ask or run? I was like, I hate this noise. What is that? Are we asking? What will you do? ASK or run? What do you mean ASK or run? What is this crazy shit? Well, I don't think we should run, right? But who are we asking? Do we just run for our lives? Let's ask. I can't do anything. What will you do?
Kami no chikara, 侵入だ。しかし、相変わらず完全に乗っ取ることはできないよ。
でも少しは操れるようになってきたんでしょ。
ああ、もちろんだ。
え？
気づかなかったかな？レイのセキュリティは非常に強固だが、
Damn.
ごく短い時間。それは君が神の力を
Oh, bro. They set us up. Of course they did. I'm not surprised though. Because like, what's the exchange?
鉄壁のバリアに穴が開くように、私はそのタイミングを見張っ神の力を使ったちょ。
We did. Because we used it too much.
必要だからって姫たちがそうさせたのもあるけど。ってことで、レイちゃん、その体。
Wait, what? No way.
Nanda?
やめろ。ほら、エリミネートコードのか。
言っておくが。
I thought you were typing that at first. I know, me too. And I was like, wait, what?
いや、殺せないはずだ。
そうね。でも、死の痛みは与えられるわ。
But then if you actually break her, she won't tell you, right?
死んだら次のスペアボディ。何度も死んで、何度も苦しみ抜いて。
そもそも、レイちゃんがいつまで正気を保っていられるかしら。
Well, if she goes and say no one wins, right?
さあ、エリミネート
Hi, Death. I don't know. You tell me.
払拭。
わかってる。
Give them the wrong code. They're not gonna know. Wait. But what if these are the same? Why would you do that, Death? Yeah, that's crazy, yeah. Right, if you don't want to hear me yeah for 5 minutes, well, you know what to do, yeah. Don't let her say it, yeah. Okay, we can't let them win. Endure the pain. Don't let her say it, yeah. Yeah, you promised us, yeah.
まだ喋れると。
レイちゃん、おとなしくしてて。
That's crazy, yeah.
さあ、そろそろ限界だぞ。
Nope, yeah. Nope, yeah.
何？聞こえないわよ。
言うからエリミネートコードの隠し場所。
It's not, yeah.
不死鳥くん。
賢明な判断ね。じゃ、とっとと教えてくれる？
エリミネートコード。それが隠された教祖の胴体。私の。
She ate it? No way, yeah.
あの夜、私はエリミネートコ
So
ー
she
ドを
swallowed.
そんな時、コードの仕込まれた教祖。私は教祖と同じ戦闘タイプ。戦闘中に
I'm not even surprised, yeah.
それに相性さえ合えば体のパーツを
True にゃ。
ちょうど私の胴体は異教徒の戦いですでにボロボロ。
Oh, is that why she had a limited time to live にゃ。
死ぬかもしれないって。だから私は自分のガラ
That's actually so big brain にゃ。
エリミネートコードごと
But I'm not surprised either にゃ。
教祖のパーツで私の欠けている部分を修理。
Yeah, so she wasn't on death's door actually にゃ。Because she seemed perfectly fine にゃ。
細切れにして私の胴体の中に隠しておいた。
Damn, she cut them into pieces にゃ。No wonder they were droid parts にゃ。
急いでたせいで
Oh, she just dropped them on the ground にゃ。
教祖の性別が女だって知ったの。
Oh, that's when she realized. That's crazy にゃ。Oh my god にゃ。
びっくりしたけど私は教祖の羽織を着て教祖のふりをして祈りの
Okay, but how did she hide her boobs, chat にゃ。Big question. How did she hide her boobs にゃ。
自分でも狂ってると思う。教祖の服を着てしかも私の胴体の
Oh, that's yeah, alright, Maji にゃ。Alright, Maji にゃ。
私は教祖と一つに
But I guess you did become one にゃ。
コードをマジ狂ってるよな。国士官が言ってた通りだ。恋は人を狂わせるって。でも悪いねえ教祖。
But can they hack マンジにゃ。
私コードを守れなかった。
なんてことだ。コードは不死鳥卍の中に。
やられたわ。最初から目の前にあったのね。
ありがとう、レイ。
But they still have two codes, right にゃ。
終わった。コードさえ見つかれば君に用はない。そしておめでとう。神の試練はこれにて合格だ。不死鳥卍は殺せていない。もはやその必要もなくなったからね。
神の試練、そんなの私を騙す口実でしょ。
Well, of course it was にゃ。Did you see how they treated you にゃ。
探させるための。
理解が早くて助かるわ。教祖も殺されちゃって最初のダッシュ計画は失敗したけどあらか
ハッキングをさらに進め、君が封印していた死んでもスペアボディに記憶を移行し、何度だって蘇り、宗教戦争が終わってからは使われていなかったようだ。君の目覚めを確認したときはほっ。
ただ完璧に蘇っちゃうと面倒だから教祖の記憶
That's wild にゃ、dude。
まさか神の試練を通して修復されちゃうなんて。嘘から出た誠って本当にあるのね。それもあのざまだけど。
そうやってエリミネートコードを持ち去ったはずの誰か、
Alright,
君を
yeah.
殺した犯人を君自
神のしもべ、神の奴隷、まさに姫たちのためによく働く手足だったわ。
私を人間だと誤認させてたのは。
Wait, where's our save point at? The auto save にゃ、actually. Hold on, let's see. 57:30, bro. Alright, next auto save, we're probably gonna have to end it because I've EP にゃ。
人間だと思い込んでもらう方が君狂った宗教団体から人類を救う。
Insane にゃ。Alright, that's the timer for the にゃ。Goodbye にゃ。
実に興味をくすぐられるストーリーだと。本来は最後
I mean, usually I'd go for longer, but
思い込んでもらうつもり
I
だった。
probably shouldn't push it, especially if I want to stream later today as well. I don't think it's gonna be 10 minutes left. I was told the end after the decision is like still like an hour or so.
なかなか簡単な仕事にさせてくれないな。
Oh, that would not be fun now, would it?
トラブル続きだったわね。最初に蘇らせたレイちゃんは容疑者が5人もいて捜査させる時間が足りないし。
そこでレイには5人同時
Yo, yawn. I'm sorry, Gray.
無理やり
That wasn't my
スペアボ
intention.
ディに記憶をコピーすることでね。
おかげで姫たちは大忙しよ。右も左もわからない素人のレイちゃんたちを同時に手取り足取りが、その裏で異教徒たちに教祖の死をリークしたり。
それもあなたたちの仕業。
Well, of course it was.
普通にレイちゃんが幹部に会いに行ったところ
I didn't see it as I am messing around in Unity. Fair enough, Gray. You just heard and was like, you know what, this is triggering me to yawn too. Yeah. 55 hours. Unity. It's like a gaming thing, right? You can make stuff on Unity, like games and stuff. If I'm not mistaken. I feel like I've spent more than 55 hours, but then we do yap on here a lot as well. And I also died a lot in the Manji route. Whoopsie. But I use it to mess with my model. Ooh, let's go. That's true. Well, is it though?
何もかも2人の手のひらの中で踊らされてたってわけなんですね。
Mischief security destroyed by Kagura Fuchito. And Ku, Izaki, Mizuno. Suzushiro and the others suffering.
万事解決なあなたたちのせいでこの
勘違いされては困るな。君らドロイドはものであって。
The worst part is like they would never say that. Like these two IRL when they were alive would never say that. I'm spending Chris. Oh, I'm so sorry, Kaimon. But I mean, if you want to go skiing, I think it's probably for the best that you rest up, right, and don't travel and, you know, risk your foot. Well, I don't know. Your race is dwindling, guys.
自分たちよりも大切だってことを忘れ。
今まであなたが走り回っていたのも
そのために神の試練だの真の復活だの。
Yeah, that's the reasoning. I mean, it makes sense, but that kind of sucks, Kaimon.
私を騙して操っていたんですね。
騙す。確かにそうだな。君の真の復活はあり、君が教祖としての人格を取り戻すことはもうない。
Bruh.
あそこにある死に損ないの記憶は
Oh shit.
間もなく消え。
私は蘇ることなんて。
Luckily, I had gotten insurance for part of the trip, so at least I get some. That's true. I guess there's not, but dude, that sucks.
いろんな人を傷つけて追い詰めて今まで何のためにそれが無念でなりません。なんで
無念なの？だってあなたは人類を救えたの。
ああ。神のしこれだけは信じてほしいと言った君にとっては不本意だっただろうが
人類よドロイドの記憶を抹消することが
ヒメルおしゃべりはもうそろそろ最後の仕事まあ最後は簡単な
Silver linings at least, but tough you couldn't make the recovery in time.
何また私を
いや違う今度は不死鳥卍をハッキング
エリミネートコードを持ってる機体を操った方が早いもんね。早いの。
そんな。
逃げたって無駄さ。開かずの間を経由すれば、ただ君のハッキングは維持できなくなるが、もう用済みだしいいだろう。
Wait, can we destroy it? Can we destroy? Is this the decision, Timber, or are we still far away? This has to be the decision, no? We'd have to kill Vanji. But then what does that do for us? It has to be, right? Can we play through 2-3 hours? Nah, this is still not it. Does this even make a difference? I guess not, right? I don't even think we can. Right? Still not the decision is crazy.
だったら今度は
Oh?
あなたたちの自由を奪うとしましょう。
Hey, yo.
神の封印を解いただと。
Oh, hey.
逆ハックするのに少し手間取りでももう終わりです。あなたたちのプロトコルはおおむね教祖生きてたんですね。心配かけて反撃の準備に集中が必要だったんだ。
反撃だと。私たちを消すつもり
Well, I mean, we are the founder. You don't look like it here.
消す必要はありただちょっと不自由になってもらうだけ。
不自由。
貼り付けのお裾分けです。動けないでしょ。これであなたたちは私の中から出ていくこと。それってつまり私以外へのハッキング
Oh, damn.
ってこと？何してんのよ。解きなさい。外しなさいってば。これから例と大事な話があるんです。
That's crazy.
で、お願いがある。
お
願い？私ができるのはだから、あとは君にここまでって？あ、教祖の体がタイムリミットだよ。もともと私は一度それが元のデータのゴミに戻る。むしろよくここまで持った方だよ。でも君には帰る場所がある。さあ現実のあとは任せた。わかりました。君はあのエリミネートコードにどんな思いが込められているのか。はい。だから君に託したいあの選択。私が最後まで選べなかった選択を。レ・しもべ。とてもいい名前だね。
I love how there's like an hour after the final decision too. That's crazy. Choice Mikoto once failed to make. The choice the founder herself failed to make. What will this future of humanity and droid coexistence look like? Am I qualified to make such a weighted decision? Does it autosave here? Alright, alright. Alright, chat. We're gonna call it. We're gonna call it. We're gonna call it. Alrighty. Good God, Chad. Alright. Tab. Why is it not letting me tab? There we go. So, hold on. Let me just check that it's saved, right? 5750. Okay. Return to title. Right. What I'm gonna do first, I'm gonna leave this on the screen. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'll BRB and then we'll find someone to raid. Right? Right, BRB real quick. Alright, we're back. Okay. Let me find someone to raid really quick. Give me a second. Wait, stupid game! Can we not? Alright, why does it do this? Give me a second. Alright. Quick game. Yes. We play this. Put this back on. Oh my god, chat. Dude, I thought we could finish this today! Yeah, we just have the endings left. We're so close. Alright, we're gonna finish this later today, of course. Well, I mean, I guess we are finishing it today, but like, you know. Right, who's live, actually? Who is live? I mean, okay. How long do we reckon Ronan's gonna go for? Because she's been streaming about the same time as me. I think Ronan is probably gonna keep going, right? It looks like... Alright, you know what? I'm gonna send you guys over to Ronan. Hold on, that's the wrong button. Ronan has been going for just like under the same amount as me. She's like just over 10 hours. I don't know how long she's gonna stream for. But let's go say hello to Ronan. If you don't know Ronan, Ronan is a plant hag VTuber. She is super, super lovely. A huge fan of grime as well. That's how she found me. I really adore Ronan and I love looking in her streams when I can. She's such a vibe, such a mood, and just so real. We also share a bit of like microbiology background and stuff like that, so it's really, really cool. But yeah. She just went through some... Yeah. So, yeah. That is also true. But yeah, let's go send her our love. She's playing one of her favorite games, Into the Dead. Our Darkest Days is like a zombie game. I think there were new characters that were released. But yeah, I don't know how long she's gonna go for. But you know what? I'm gonna start the raid. And yeah, but yeah, thank you guys all for stopping by. I super appreciate every single one of you. We will finish this later today. Yeah, I really did want to play... you know, another game, but you know what? It's fine. We'll play it. We'll finish Shuten Order today, and I think it'll be cool because some of you guys I know that often come in early will want to see the ending, so I guess that's fine. Those of you guys later, apologies. I guess if you want to see the ending, you gotta stop by early, I guess. My stream should be starting from 5 p.m. now for the next 3 weeks, hopefully, unless there's like hiccups and shit like that. But yeah, I will see you guys later today. I'm going to try and get some sleep before I have to take the dog out in the morning. Let's go say hello to Ronan, who's playing a game. I don't know how long she's going to go. She might go for the 12. She's done it before, so we'll see. But yeah, let's go support the Ronan. If you're sub, please use the first one. If you're not, please use the second message. But yeah, I hope you guys have a good night, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are in the world. But yeah. Hopefully she's not going... Oh, is she going straight to S? No, I don't think so. But yeah, I hope you guys have a good night, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are in the world. I will see you guys later today. Till then, take care. Bye-bye.